clean feed link. Would that be ridiculous? Because currently I'm just hearing the dulcet tones of a foreign language that isn't clean feed material. But, you know, that's what happens when I'm 25 seconds into the round and I'm informed that I should stop watching Minecraft and instead start watching Becky hit barrage of the day. Takes down 2, 10-10 in a minute. Both going to fall over to that one. Becky with a third, almost certainly, because I'm not on the clean feed. Heiser's off the map.
Oh, look at that barrage!
Wow, big barrage from Beck.
Can't believe he got. Oh my god, Darth Boop Heiser off the map.
Everyone, close your eyes while I leak the clean feed. Hang on.
All right, closing my eyes.
Close your eyes. Keep them closed, everybody.
Hold out your hands.
Oh,
Going to be one more retake now for Pokerface. Heiser has actually just been dead on cooldown. God forbid anyone has Heiser on their fantasy roster. That would be as bad as having someone like, I don't know, Faith. Barrage from Dart onto the point here as they keep him out. Becky's going to have a little look at that Kitsune rush, but he's going to get
barrage from Dart. Jesus. Numbers?
That's going to be clean up. Clean up, then. Pokerface, it's a very flippy start. Back and forth, and now going to be a mostly neutral with an override protocol for Zan as they go for this final retake.
HSQC, I hate it. 82, 83, 84, 85, 86.
84, 85, 86, override protocol, 87, 88.
Sorry, I thought override protocol came after 87, so I unpaused a little early. Dart gets taken down mid-air by Alien though, and Pokerface now, they are fighting from a deficit. Zan Esports still have a chance to turn it, but that is dwindling as Body's on the point. Becky's going to find 2-3 kills. Forget about it. That is an easy turn, in fact, as Zan will get the flip. Heiser has the downpour for the final turn here, and I am told that Farah is incredibly broken. Just works.
It's a Farah world. Heiser's hiding close with a downpour. Becky, he's hiding in the spawn as well. It's an ambush from the bush from Heiser. He's going to leap it in with that downpour in the back right now. Vasusa's going to save everyone. Becky's going to find Dart. Oh, Confreum's not going to make it towards point at all. Becky hiding once again for another ambush. Minute's going to try and override a protocol his way there, but 10-10 cannot give a touch. And his ult advantage now is just around the corner. Doesn't end up coming for Pokerface.
Oh my days. Go, Becky. What did I miss?
Both teams did a little dance.
I saw both of those. Would you believe? Yeah, I saw both of those. Actually, let's check back in with Forsen real quick. Like, yeah, is he trying to put Obsidian down and throw in a pearl because he's choking? I think he is. Like,
can everyone shut the hell up? I can't fucking see.
why can't I hear Xavier? It's going to say user in your channel timed out. Oh,
I'm finishing my mouthful.
Oh, okay, all right. I assumed that
mouthful of food problem.
I assumed that you had timed out because I could hear sounds in the background, I could see Forsen, but there was no casting. Becky has killed Dart in the skybox. Unbelievable. First pick to Beck as Pokerface now. Oh my god, Becky's good for a second, maybe a third too. What did they buff about it other than damage on the E? There's more than just damage on the E, right? Maybe the barrage perk is baseline.
Well, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the other minor that goes in that slot? Like
Isn't it I forget which one of the perks boosts for damage on Conk as well, right?
They nerf barrage damage. Yeah, but they buff barrage by allowing you to move in it, so...
Yeah, barrage was never short of damage, really.
50 damage.
It does seem like that first round, everyone's just dying. It feels like these Pharaohs are having such high impact at this point. It's going to be a duel on coast here between Becky and Dart as Dart wants to force the point, but Becky doesn't want to allow it to happen. Dart's just going to float past him, though. Gets the little mini or two. Splash damage now as Becky's looking to push. Does nearly have the barrage as well. And Alien's going to come interfere with that one, too. So this 1v1 was not a 1v1 at all. It was a 3v1. They're going to win that one. Now moving over to coast here. Heiser trying to get on the rest of the backline. Freedom has been pushed towards the edge. He'll slice back on, but he's lost all of his HP. And it will be Zan staying in control of that one.
Easy control for Zan as now they have a barrage. They have a whole lot of ultimates just around the corner as well. 80% plus on everything. Pokerface, they're not too far behind on their ultimates, but they have to fight for position. And poor old Dart has to fight for his life. Guys, 40% to his ultimate after all this time. Can't stop getting bent over the barrel, I'm afraid. Slow push for Pokerface, though. They're waiting once again for Dart to flank around the backside of the point, try and peel a few members of Zan away, but nobody's taken the bait just yet. Dart taps the point, 20 HP and a dream as he hovers behind his team, waiting for those Kiri heals. Kitsune across the point now, and Dart, he's face to face with a hazard. Downpour is available. Beat get exchanged on either side. Override Protocol in the back. Downpour across the point for both hazards. Becky barrages, gets caught in the downpour, dead instantly. Yangjin and 1010 both going to get traded, but Pokerface, they've made it a 3 versus 3. Alien at the back, though, he's going absolutely crazy on the M-Ray, and the map is over.
Likes him, yeah. Yeah, so volatile in these early fights when it's just these Pharahs dueling. A lot of one-shots available, and it just feels like really easy to go either way. Morning, ahoy. I need to eat more of this burrito.
Oh, you already know what I need to do.
You watching the Minecraft?
I am watching the Minecraft. It took him 2 minutes to move 50 blocks in lava.
There's another fake spawn.
Hey, fat cummies.
This is an absolute disaster.
Let me
This is
look
a
into
dog's
this for you
breakfast.
guys.
Oh, get out of
Banana
this
Whisperer,
hole
thank you
here.
very much for the 10 months. When am I
Thank you,
hopping on
Fire
Mouse
G, for the
PI?
7 months prime.
I played like 5 seconds of Mouse PI and I felt like, I don't know if I'm ever going to launch it again. I thought it was much more appealing for me to launch that other game that I got for free because it has a Twitch badge. So it's like if people give me money, then I can launch that game and people will pay just to be in the room with the game. God, he actually threw this seed. Does he not know how to scan for the...
It has to be over here. Fucking piece of shit ravine.
What?
Is it better now, guys? Someone tell me.
Where is he off to? Your quick play was longer than the whole first
It's fucking
map?
dead.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, why does he spend 6 hours a day doing this stuff and still have no understanding of, like, all the basic mechanics required to not fuck it up? Is he trolling for the
How
streamers?
can it even be here? How can it even be here?
He can't even fucking fill the eyes right. Does he kill the dragon at least? I haven't seen him kill the dragon in literally 4 years. What do you mean the spike, Alyss? What does that mean? He has like 2,000 hours quadriplegic. Thanks, Mama Hamter. Wait, Mama Hamter 5? What?
I saw 5 yesterday.
What's this about?
It is extremely unfortunate.
I forget which one Mrs. Ramatra, but I think Kariv is coaching one of the teams. Maybe even Zan. One of the teams.
I think he owns it.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Because I think when they had a player that did something naughty, he tweeted an apology on their behalf or something, you know?
Oh, is that when, who was it? Probe was like, your mother's a whore?
Yeah, one of those.
You see? I don't need to practice the dragon. I just need
He just needs a better seed. What's this about,
Let's
John?
go with-
Oh shit! I didn't mean to donate. Well, Jay wanted L. Sorry, John Sojan. Hello.
Wow.
So I was just really locked in
Bad
on
teammate.
watching. I was just really locked in on watching Forza and fuck up this run. Sorry, John. poor John Sojan. He really got the raw end of the
Some
deal there.
friend you are, mate.
You feel so bad. You entered so bad. Trust me, mate. Any int you think you did, I did 10 times over. Like,
Wait, what happened? Film it. Can
John
I get,
Sojan. John
TLDR?
Sojan was on my. He was on my team for the.
Yeah, but how did you do yesterday? I mean,
Oh, we got knocked out by Lenny's team, the team that we beat the day before. Yeah. And look, I'm not
You
going to point.
out then?
I'm not going to point. Yeah, it's over. I mean, the grand finals are already over. Hardy won with Sunshine Bread. But I mean, I'm not going to point any fingers. But you know, like it's all Cardi fans' fault. It's 100%
Okay.
Cardi fans' fault, obviously, because he's a Doom one trick, and then the lower bracket is first to one, and they banned Doomfist, so game over.
Yeah, it's a tough format.
It's all Cardi fans' fault. Why did he turn on the ball and not get the beat? Are you thinking about the new Queen
killing
Street
him?
pirate?
This
Like,
is a dog's breakfast.
are you talking about
Get out of this
the?
hole. You're right, mate.
I mean, to be fair, why was his Lucio taxing in overtime for like 15 years? ASVNG, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. But I mean, pirate. It is what it is. It is what it is. His Lucio was taxiing Fitzy here for 10 seconds for no reason. And Fitzy here might have been coming back on May in overtime. Like, now that I think about it, like,
The OT May?
Fitzy here, like, might have stayed on May to come back in OT. Like,
Does raise a small question, doesn't it?
it's like, I was actually walking him back from spawn. Now that I think about it in hindsight, that may be a little bit ridiculous. Maybe he had Blizzard. I think he might have had Blizzard, but maybe he didn't. I can't really
He had
remember.
Blizzard, or was close enough.
I think he did have.
Everything
I think he
else.
did have Blizzard because I feel like we got like a Terra Surge Blizzard combo right after, and that nearly clutched it for us again. Either way, it was it was a bit touch and go. It was a bit touch and go. Yeah, I think he had it. I think he had it.
Oh, I think we're missing Kivi's deaths, Lemon. I need my Kivi's points.
It's never you, John. It's never you. Genuinely, it's always Cardi fan. Like, if you're gonna point fingers, look at Cardi fan. Can you stop flaming this poor Lucio? It's never you, John. What do we have?
Nice, thank you, Lemon.
What were the preds for this game? Like the fan preds? I swear they were like
I can't remember what the
they're
fans
pretty
said,
stacked in
but-
one side, but
Zan should be favourites, though.
did Zan get hard 2-0'd or did they hard 2-0? Yeah, they hard 2-0'd. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what did we miss out on, John? We missed out on a couple more first to one games in the lower bracket and a couple of 100 clams, you know? It ain't the end of days, honestly. I think we would have won lower bracket games versus like the team that we lost to, the Skiesti team. We would have won lower bracket game if we went like New Junk City and they didn't ban Doom. Because that team's really like hit or miss depending on like what map. So the whole format of the tournament, you know, like where most people are like kind of limited on what they can or can't play, like it fucks certain teams pretty hard. And yeah, if I had wheels, I'd be a bicycle. But you know, if your team is good at Fire and Mercy, and then you have to play New Junk City, like that's pretty unlucky. But yeah, preset maps plus first to one lower bracket means that you know, you just got to play the hand you're dealt sometimes. At least you didn't come last. Yeah, like at least I wasn't on Flats and Emong's team. It could always be worse.
They come last.
Yeah, they did. With PGE. With PGE. Actually, the heartiest roster ever. The heartiest roster ever.
Oh my god. That Ross, it's the fan favourite, that one. Just outlast. Fuck.
5-6 Bushy Brigadier. Yeah, but like, I mean, we were like 2-1 up on Surabasa for our first to one, and then Lenny just swapped Farah and actually actually dropped a nuke. Like he went Farah and just killed fucking everything. He had a barrage every single fight for like the next 5 fights, and then the map was over. Like it was so grim. It was so grim. We'll always have the Atlas reverse sweep though. We will always have the Atlas reverse sweep. It's all good. Flats was not the king in those games. No, like there was a certain aura about versing Flats though. Like I felt it when I was going up against PG Flats Emo. I could feel myself quaking and trembling a little bit in fear. 91% on the epic loot box. I mean, I got great news for you, Plumpy Kiwi. Hamster Brutalizer has said, Unter, did you see Violet's new page on Gunslaw/Violet? Low-key crazy. I mean, I remember you were trying to like hit me with IP grubbers the other day, and I banned you for that. But then I unbanned you because I thought game is game, and it was quite funny, like the way that you were like looping in tree into this shit. But I feel like a second tap on that, like that's got to be a permaban with no chance of redemption. Hamster Brutalizer, like we have to send you away for good. Like the fact that your message ends with low-key crazy agapenis means you at least get a chance at redeeming yourself, but like 2 tapping on that one is insane. Just welcome back, but also I'll see you on the next monitored suspicious user account, okay, mate?
I'll see you on the next account, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Some type of Rialto,
8,
some type of Kiriban.
7, 6.
Oh wait, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
All right,
3. Okay.
Just works.
Oh. Alright, Fearful is in for his farmer impression. We'll be watching the real farmer later in what can only be described as a shit sandwich. Or maybe it's not a shit sandwich. The bread is the shit in this shit sandwich.
What an incredible
We'll work on the
analogy.
analogy.
Really just...
Yeah, we'll workshop this. It's a free analogy.
For a second
We'll
there, I
get
thought
better.
Fearful might have been the shit in this analogy as I saw him get taken to about 1 HP within 5 seconds of the round, but happens. All right, a little bit of Ana Ilari for both sides here. Pokerface trying to play the long angles as Zan work their way through the side. Becky has that mega health pack, going to snatch it up eventually. Fearful's going to jump top, start face checking that M-Ray, but Alien spacing is good enough that he's not going to get caught out. Heiser has snuck in behind him as well, and Fearful looking a little bit worse for wear. Gets a back jump, lives to tell the tale. Inside, Karu is going to be pocketing young Dart, who is in an unusual position. Maybe it was Becky's forced him inside here, but Pokerface getting ready to push back in as Becky's gone down first.
Well, yeah, they're going to crush him in the choke now. Still trying to walk out right now, but Heiser can't find anything asleep, though. Can they get the trade? Fearful's going to try and jump out with this one. They try and yoink him back in, but no such luck. And Zan will be forced to reset. They do nearly have an nano boost. Well, they quite literally have a nano boost available. Karu is just behind on his. So now a turn for Heiser on this one with them. Or they could always just try and work it onto the Tracer. Lots of kills to have in the backline, but for now Heiser wants to start by forcing the point. He's taking a lot of damage though, so he's going to get forced out. But it's Alien who finds the pick. Now the override onto that M-Ray. No ult or anything, just doing it with the gun, just walking out. Has to reload.
Yeah, he needs more bullets.
Still going. Come on. There we go. He's got a 2k out of this nano, so I guess it all works out in the end. But they did lose Kivers late there.
Interesting nano push coming out from Zan, but that'll do. 2 minutes on the clock now as Pokerface actually have quite the bank to retake with. They haven't used anything, so one would expect something of a bank. 10-10's going to shift over to the right. Captive stun starts flying. Yangjun dead in the water. Swing over the side. What are we dropping the shoulder for, Fearful? Finish the kill. Urilari has the pinch. There we go. That's 3 kills now for Pokerface on the retake. And Zan getting stopped pretty hard here. That was only 2 ultimates for Pokerface as well. Zan haven't spent a damn thing, but pretty solid hold here for Pokerface. Maybe Fearful was the key all along.
Fearful was the key, as we all suspected. Now a chance for Zan with all of his ultimates though, but always difficult to get through, especially in Ana Ilari backline. You're just liable to trade in a lot of these situations. It's an early override protocol, a response from Minute. Alien's going to find 1 onto 10-10. It's a sleep onto Fearful 2. Air shots only here, but Heiser's killed Karu. He's on the point as well, so Pokerface, they have to come back and help with this.
Nice
Copy,
pack,
Tracer out for Dart right now. Pocket onto Kivers here, as Fearful is desperate to try and get that kill. But the point, Fearful, the point! He comes back, he's off the point. Oh no.
Hopeless. The 1 versus 5 primal rage while you're C9 in the cart.
Into a C9.
Just king of the macro, really. Old Fearful. He's looking Just terrible. Just terrible. Alien now up on the high ground as well. Little pop inside for Fearful. Right click comes out, but what's a man to do? Zan, Heiser still has the downpour. There's a nano boost for Kibbies as well. The fact that Fearful used his Primal Rage means that they can't really stop this snowball from building up, as Zan is just going to be able to press one fight into another unless Pokerface can actually clutch it. No ultis to work with. Slash up top. Fearful will fall. Fearful will jump back up top, but Heiser's just going to keep on popping him in the face as we get ready to swing the corner. Nano boost comes out.
Nano Jax onto Becky. Just got a headshot as he goes around the corner. Oh, wow. Disaster. This is why ult economy doesn't mean anything.
I think that's the default crosshair tap. Do Falcons win later? Who knows Overwatch? Are you a Falcons fan that doesn't know Overwatch? Like you're a multi-game Falcons fan? Like you just show up when Falcons are playing? Like what's the... Let me get the lore on this one, Fire Fezzy. That's a first time chat from them.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Alright,
Oh,
no,
get out of this,
Pokerface
dog.
managed to stabilise the economy a little bit off that one. Still a downpour here for Heiser. And will just be a full neutral, but Pokerface, they're the ones for Nano, they're the ones for Captive Son. They can choose to go whenever they feel like it. Oh, there's a big Farah leaping over the top from Becky here. Defensive bubble from Fearful. They just marked that one out. They've actually got the kill too. Now 10-10's going to be able to respond, and we're going to push forward, look if they get any more. They're actually got a Captive Son forward, boy. He's launched out of the bridge. He's going to hit it as well, 10-10 there. Just rush of blood to the head, nails it. And they'll turn that 5v4 into a 5v, well, 3.
Yeah, 5v4 converted to a 5v3. Fluffy Hoodie, thank you very much for the community gift sub. Enjoy your Winton badge, mate. All right. Fearful up top. Couple of right click zaps. Sunshine Bread, get the fuck out of here. She's just thrown so much estrogenic. That's the world champ coming at me now with 2,430 viewers, which is absolutely preposterous. Sunshine Bread, I only have one question for you. How many of these viewers are at their keyboards? And how many of them want to watch my ads? Answer now or forever hold your tongue. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Really appreciate it. At least 20. We can do better than that. Nano Boost comes out onto Alien now. He's flying deep into the back line, but it appears that he has gone to the school of North American override protocols as he's shooting mostly people on the ground. Captive Son and an OP onto 10-10 and Karu, absolutely needing them dead, and Zan Esports are going to clean up this fight. Fearful, if he had a primal, he'd be using it right now. Dart trades Becky 1v5 with the pulse, but that'll do.
Luckily, he's not charged this.
1k keyboards, but everyone is excited to watch that's actually at their PC. I'm not going to put it on 22.5. I'm total scum, but I'm feeling generous today. Also, Sunshine Bread, can't help but notice that your subscription has lapsed, so you know what to do.
Going to be Dart coming out for the touch now. Wide swing for 10-10. 25 seconds left, and Heiser is 1 HP. They need to keep Heiser alive. There is Fearful there. He's sleepy. He won't be getting his primal off. He's too sleepy. Like a lot of Unter's new viewers, he is asleep at the wheel. Becky's coming over now with the barrage, looking to try and close this one out. Eyes on that backline. He will drop that barrage. Gets one. Does get slapped, but gets away for the backliners. Still trades though, actually. Heiser has died, so they're not out of the woods yet. And Fearful is back just where they needed him most. It's a 2v3, but Kivvis dies on point.
Get him, Fearful!
Touch now! Fearful! He's C9 on the first point, but this time he pushes everyone away and they will get the hold.
Yuri, thank you very much for the gift sub to Sunshine Bread. You're a legend, Sunshine. Thank you very much. I hope you made lots and lots of money, not just by coming first in Twitch Rivals, getting the, you know, all of the perks that come with that, the recognition from the entire Overwatch community that you are, in fact, the best Flex DPS player in one of Masters or Grandmasters or Champ. I'm not sure what rank we're finally placing you at after this tournament is over. You only stream for a few hours because stomach ache, so sad. That's all right, Sunshine Bread. You know, just get back on in 6 hours, and I'll be right here waiting. Thank you so much. 13 hours is only a few hours. I mean, listen, a real grinder understands that the stream only starts when your view count gets really, really high. So Sunshine Bread probably only did about 6-7 hours with that Aspen raid.
Just waiting for work to start.
Just twiddling thumbs until then, like playing in the tournament. I actually can't believe, by the way, that John Sojan's first message had the Unter flower in it. Are you still here, John? That was an unbelievable first-time chat from you. Like, absolutely insane. His first chat was, hello, goat, Unter flower. Like, that's why we love John Sojan in this house. A fucking legend. All right.
Who won Twitch Rivals? Haddy and Sunshine Bread's team. Classic Haddy sweep. All right. Actually, a pretty reasonable hold from Pokerface. Now all they need is Fearful to help them crack it open on the attack here. They've been pretty willing to invest in these Nanos, Captive Suns, and 10-10's been deadly with them. So, honestly, a few fights like that might just be enough for them. They're going to continue to play Tracer Emre, actually, with this one, too. They'll just be getting the cards in his first corner. They still have to clear this high ground, actually, but the nades will help do that. Now Minute and Fearful can start getting into position for their dive.
Hey, homosexual. Hey, Riri. All right. Wide angles now for Pokerface. Fearful has caught a purple on the chin, though. Going to force him to step away from the fight. Dart working his way up the side just a little bit. 10-10. He's dueling, so he would love a bit of an assist here. But Dart, I said he was working his way up the side. I was lying through my teeth. Becky swings the flank, takes down 10-10. Now Dart decides to flank. Come on, son. Zan Esports completely disjointed.
Wake up,
Fearful slept. Wake up! And that is going to be
Wake up!
0 for 2. Zan Esports just pressing all the way into spawn now. Disaster.
Disaster for him. Just won that side fight massively. The Tracer's always going to have a hard time fighting up against the Farah in these type of situations. Now you can see Becky is really just all the way in spawn on his left-hand side, farming up more. And these barrages, they just charge so quickly. Already at 75%. Nano just behind it as well for Kivers. Fearful's going to have to try and set up, clear the high ground again, but a defensive wall boots him right back down. More damage coming Fearful's way. He's going to need that healing. He can't seem to get his HP topped up at the moment. There they go, and Nano will be available soon for Pokerface, but Kivers is going to have one to match real quick.
Oh, Nano Boost available for Karu here, but here is the scrap on the flank. Heiser, he is just trading blows with Fearful, but Fearful, he's not winning these exchanges at all. We're 2 minutes into the round, and he has 36% on his Primal Rage. That's passive ult generation. That's not even right clicks. Nano Winston comes out. Fearful dies. He does take Alien at least. He got his one. 43% on the ult, so he is on pace for a Primal Rage, assuming they can cap first without his ult. Dart, no recall, going to get taken out of it by Becky, one must assume. Oh, the Pylon's doing huge work there. Somebody kill that Pylon. But Pokerface, only a minute 45 left, and after their Nano turn, 46% on the Primal. That's disgusting.
Halfway to a Primal, he's currently naded and having to back jump with this bubble. The fearful life isn't for everyone. It's not an easy road. It's going to be Captive Sun versus Captive Sun, and Override Protocol versus Override Protocol in this next one. Minute's going to die before the fight, so scratch one of those Override Protocols off for record. Becky's going to force another bubble, and Fearful's not really able to make any moves with this one here. They're just stuck sort of spamming in main, and this is very easy for Zan to deal with. They'll keep charging up their ultimates. Kivers on his way to that second Nano.
Kivvies now, another Nano will make all of this just too easy for Zan Esports. Captive Sun's mirrored through main right now. Could you went for the MIDI Yang tune? Be for real.
I can do it. I can do it.
I swear he could have like splashed it off the wall too. I swear there were options here. Dart's going to take down Kivvies. Fearful will catch Alien as well, and Zan have absolutely pissed this one away. They had it in the bag, but they have gone for... Wait, maybe they still have it in the bag. Becky's killing everything, yeah.
Becky's trying to put it back in the bag.
Yeah, I'm checking the bag right now. Pokerface, they have Primal, they have Nano. Zan have Nano and Barrage. I think with Nano and Barrage... Oh, Jay on Sun, thank you for the tier 1. I'll nearly punch my water trying to punch with the non-dominant hand in an attempt to rest my shoulder. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Winton.
Take my strong hand. It's going to be a Nano around the corner for Kivers real soon. Eyes on this one. Going to be a Nano for Becky. They're just going to go for the backline here. Minute's going to get deleted. A barrage from downtown. Is going to snipe Carol with a bit of help from that wall. Fearful is here. There's 8 seconds left. Here comes the Primal. He's going to prime him out of the air, right? He's going to prime him onto the floor. All right, Fearful. Alien's 1 HP behind. Fearful's got a second one. Show us for Fearful, Cam. This is the first play in his career. Oh, we didn't see it. Oh,
I mean, they high kick at a one that if 10 didn't miss 15 shots in a row there. They still can low-key win it. That Pylon's doing juice healing. Karu's coming back with a Nano boost. They just need to get it out. They do get it off. Big damage. No recall for Dart. Dart heads unite, rejoice, etc. There's a pulse about to be online. Becky's flanking behind, but now the pulse needs to make the difference. Fearful up. Karu's dead again. Just impressive stuff. How does he do it? Wall doing all the damage to Dart here. It's over. Zan with the double. The full hold comes through. 2-0 lead. Alright, Sunshine Bread viewers, strap in, buckle up. We run 3 minutes of ads between every map on this stream, and, well, I see a map just ended.
Off-screen Fearful, yeah. Whenever we're not looking at Fearful, he seems quite good, unfortunately.
This is a dog's breakfast.
It's a televised.
Get out of here, stolen.
Danum, thank you for the 2 months. Damn it! I can't punch my webcam with this damn boom arm in the way. I'm going back to punching with the right hand.
Why were you trying to punch left hand? Why do you swap hands?
My shoulder hurts.
Is this your way of telling everyone you got too many subs?
No, it's like I think it's
the
the Aga friends that do it. Like when I do the Aga friend every time, I think that's the one that's actually doing me in. But yeah, what's this tweet?
His shoulder.
I don't know, man. I'm falling apart. My body is collapsing. Unter is dead. We demand
the human
the
body
truth.
wasn't designed for 200 hours of streaming every day.
Which one am I? I'm using the other hand now, guys. You can't fool me. But I do think it is this. I do think it is this movement. All right, let me check this tweet. It's the Unter is dead tweet. Well, we watched Forsen generationally throw. I like the purple Unter. Is purple Unter me at EWC with a facially feminizing filter on? Any more Forsen to watch, or was that the only banger? I mean, that was one of the worst throws he's ever done. I think. Like, he had an actual true god seed there, and he demonstrated his inability to do like 10 different things in that. Yeah. 6-7 Unter was a fun phase. That's live. Wait, a new one, Primrose? You gotta be kidding me.
Been right back.
Taysonde's a beast. Morning, Alex. How are you? How does that $1,600 feel? We came 5th, 6th, not 7th, 8th. So I think it's $1,833 actually. Feels alright. How are we, Herbivorian? Basically 3k in our money, right? Not anymore, actually. I don't know if Australian dollar is getting high or US dollar is tanking. I feel like it's probably US dollar tanking because of the war. But like I get paid in US dollars, both from Twitch and from T1, and it's like, I don't know. The conversion used to be like way better, you know, like 2k to up to 3k. But we're like, I don't know, the difference between the two currencies like shrunk a lot, and I think it's just because US dollar is getting weak. So yeah, hopefully Trump can announce something that massively improves the purchasing power of his currency. Although I feel like his presidency is mostly working in the opposite direction. So we all agree Falcons wins later. Let's go Falcons. That by the way, the guy asking this question genuinely isn't an Overwatch fan and is genuinely a multidisciplinarian Falcons fan that has showed up just to support Falcons. So nothing but respect to that. Can we get some CX Falcons in the chat for Fire Frezzy? Thank you. I've got a replay code, I think, to watch. Some dude sending me replay codes of him playing ranked. It's a rogue main support prospect for Team Australia. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point, trying to find somebody. But I don't know if I'll watch it on stream or not. Is Frogger Team Australia's Lucio? I offered it to him and he didn't want it. Yeah, I agree. If he can't handle the flame, then he can't play on Overwatch World Cup. Alright. That's actually such a good shout. All the players that played in the tryouts thus far have done it on stream, so Froggy didn't want to Ajax in World Cup. So is Mamahamter 5 just Mamahamter 2 and Mamahamter 2 got banned for something? Is that what's happening here? What happened to Mamahamter 2? Super sub. It's some guy called, I think his name's Ash. Let's see what his name is in game. Are you coaching Team Australia? It's a Mamahamter message. I'll just disregard that. You're granking it? Let's load this in. Unter, give me a tryout. I'm Dominican, but I can learn to be Australian. Okay. You've piqued my interest.
You're an easy sell this morning. You are in a good mood.
Yeah, it's because I've slept and then woken up and then had a normal day before this, I think. Always helps when like Overwatch isn't...
An outside day?
Yeah, got some sunlight.
My day yesterday was 14 hours of Overwatch.
Wait, so... Is he the one named Lep or the one named Looking for Poor Job? If this guy's name is Looking for Poor Job, I think I'm just immediately not even going to bother. JG4KZ9.
This is the Dominican guy.
Oh my god, his name is Looking for Poor Job. How am I supposed to take someone seriously? Did he leave me a quick play code as well? No.
Yeah, 100k. Nice. We're rich. We're rich. Is Falcons going to win? Morning, Kazet. Falcons going to win? I reckon they'll win. I reckon they'll win. It depends who's... How good is Spins at Farah? Any knowers?
Okay. Wait, I feel like I don't know what CJ before. He wrote something before, but what did he say? At CJ. Let me check his chat history. I know he said something. He said W poor job and you know I miss you, right? I know you're lying to me, boy. I know you're lying to me right now, boy.
Thanks, Simon. I have a peep after this one. Right. I think we might just be in for a quicker free and done.
No, Jelly Misu, you don't need a poor job. You just need a job, unfortunately. You're not fooling anyone saying that, Unter. I don't.
Beggars can't be choosers.
With this name, I would never lie. Okay, Chris. They used to call you old Honest Abe back in school, did they? All right, triple blink out for Becky. We have a Juno ban and an Orisa ban. More Hazard Mirror. Sojourn Tracer versus Sojourn Emre. Nothing to see here, folks. Whoa. Just a 3-0 for Zan as Karu has already hit the floor.
1-for-1 trade, but Heiss is just getting a kill with every slash he commits. Now onto the back line, should just be able to clean up these kills. Just 10-10 trying to get out, but he cannot get out. That'll be first fight to Zan. More than happy to take this Hazard Mirror. And just seems to be a tremendous amount of Hazard in the mix right now. I guess this is what happens when you don't have any D.Va players in the region.
Jelly Miso, I couldn't help but notice that you don't have the Winton badge next to your name. Any interest in earning yourself a Winton badge in the stream? Just something to consider. Alien right now, gonna swing inside left, hits the body shot rail onto Minute, and the snare is gonna basically finish him off. Pushing into the back line now, Karu gonna get just cleaned up for the second time, and it ain't looking all too good. It ain't looking too hot. Poker Face, no signs of resistance. They're already down 0-2, and they're getting walked all over. You have no money? Anyone want to send you some? Yeah, this is why you need a job, not a poor job, Jelly Misu. You know, having $9 or $7 or $6 or $6 or $7 worth of disposable income, that's something that somebody in your age bracket should have. And then you should be able to afford the Winton forever. Can I spot you $8, Alt? You can definitely afford a Winton badge. Aries Saber, thank you for giving into the shame and buying the Winton badge. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy that.
Congratulations on your income. It's going to be a downpour for Heiser coming out, an overclock from Alien as well. Ooh, and that's going to hit everyone and make it a nice, easy cleanup. And that's 100-0 on this first point here. And seems like it's going to be, yeah, pretty easy for Zan on this one.
Yeah, fairly easy for Zan right now. As Pokerface, well, they haven't got a whole lot to work with. Beat an override protocol eventually, but Zan are just going to be able to run it in with the Kitsune Rush, play forward towards the enemy choke, or wait for the unlock and just sprinkle it across the point. Lucio and Emre pushing over to the side. Going to immediately be contested by Heiser, who's getting the fattest right clicks you've ever seen. Huge damage coming out from Heiser, but he's overextended just a little bit, taking too much damage. Now the override protocol is out in a minute. He's going to start doing the splash damage of the gods. Hits a direct on a Heiser, who will go down. Kibbies will fall as well. And would you look at this? Could it be a Pokerface fight win? Let's not speak too soon.
Hold on, can you give me some more?
Yeah, you want to... What are you doing? Eating? Thinking? Typing? Let me know.
I'm trying to fix for stream.
Fixing, okay. It's a little bit of a tinkering moment. Karu, now in control, has the Kitsune Rush to fight Zan. Beat for Yangjun, but 10-10, he just had it faster. Are we going to use this Kitsune Rush anytime soon? Why even do it when you can headshot the Tracer first? Becky goes down. TP onto the point now for Karu. He's going to pocket his Lucio through all of the despair that he's facing. Garoom, glued to the point after using his downpour, more for cosmetic purposes. He likes how the purple looks when it goes across the objective than to try and actually catch anybody. Alien going to hit a headshot onto Gathrium, and he is just going to die instantly. I apologize for saying Garoom's name correctly there. That is going to be Zan finding 2-3 kills instantly. Karu now decides that this is the optimal moment for him to use his Kitsune Rush, and that's going to be Zan right back into control. Tinker?
Right, back in control now, and it's going to be a chance now for them to rack some of this up. They're going to have the overclock in this next fight as well. No direct answer as for Hunt is on for Dart. He's managed to give a mini away here, but they're ganging up on him. Kivviz will finish that one off. A few more free capture percentage as they come back towards the point now. Pokerface will just wait until they have all 5. But limited options here, pushing into Alien's overclock. They even need to take Alien out of the game immediately before he can get true value with that one, or they just need to get out of dodge as soon as that one's popped. I mean, it's going to get forced away without wall on the choke. Maybe a bit of timing to swing now. There's a Tracer behind. They're going to try and clear that as they walk forward, but Alien still holds all the cards in the form of this overclock, but Xana being reluctant to invest for now. He's going to drop it now. He sees Karu, takes Karu. They've lost Becky. He's a little bit not involved in the fight with this one, Alien. There's not too many things to shoot at. He's just walking around with it. But luckily for him, Heiser will be cleaning up the rest of the damage back in main, and he's managed to kill Dart behind now. So, not the most exciting overclock we've ever seen, but they've dealt with this, and Pokerface's touch is going to be very strained.
Ethereum, thank you very much for the gift sub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your Winton, Ellis Business. Yeah, that's the fake CJ. But Chris, you're actually taking the bait there because that's a Mama Hampton message. Actually,
this is an absolute disaster.
let me just ban Mama Hampton so that you don't get rage baited by them. Tree Day, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Becky, Heiser, both going to clean up kills here as Pokerface. I mean, it's an absolute wash. 2-0 lead now. No resistance. This is a beat advantage fight once again for Pokerface, where 10-10 might be able to get a little bit of something going with that. But honestly, the only reason that they were able to win their beat advantage last time is because Heiser massively overextended and just got countered by the beat. This time around, if Zan take it slow for just a matter of a few moments, Yangjun will have a beat to match. So it really is only wins being handed to Pokerface when Zan decide that they actually want to serve them up on a silver platter with a little bit of a side dish as well. Who is Mama Hampton? Just a fucking idiot in the chat, mate. Just a perma fucking just rage baiter. Overclock available for all minute. At a moment's notice, Kitsune Rush comes out, but 10-10 has actually died. Oh, he's Ajax, would you believe? Hasn't even died with any degree of grace. Yeah, it's going to be an Ajax for Pokerface's Lucio, who would like to go down pathetically and laughably rather than, you know, just give it up. Just give it up.
Don't worry, Pokerface will get one more chance after this in the last chance qualifier, because if anyone deserves it, it's them. It's going to be downpour, pulse bomb, overclock, maybe even a Kitsune Rush for Pokerface coming into this next fight, but Zan have plenty of ults to match with it as well. The beat for Yangjun will be the key one here. Slash comes in, no kills with that one. Downpour over top now, response with this beat as well. Comes through from Yangjun, catches everyone except for Becky. He's going to lock them all up thanks to Heiser too. That's 2 kills off the back of this one as well. They've won it relatively quickly to be fair, so there might still be another retake for Pokerface, but this will be, well, their last retake of the regular season if they don't make it successful. Gonna have to rely on his clock from a minute. A Kitsune Rush 2. Low on ultimate Zan here, but they're pretty happy to ult outside or to fight outside, so don't be surprised if we see him go early again.
I'm at work right now, but I'll definitely show off with my crew for your next stream. Add me on Discord. Username NovaPro1. Welcome to the stream, MB6 monitored suspicious user, and goodbye. Overclock comes out now for Minute, who is instantly going to die to the pulse bomb of Becky. 10-10's going to cop it on the chin one last time. As Pokerface, they get ready to take a bow and get knocked into the last chance qualifier to waste our time a little bit more next week. Banned.
Wait, Dart's killed 2. Wait!
I'm not
We
waiting.
just need a touch. Dart's gonna get the touch. He's hit for pulse bomb.
Oh my god.
He's
he's
gonna
good.
one more touch. He's trying so hard. It's a 2v2. Dart dies. Come on, go free him. Dart's killed 3 of them. Becky's gonna kill 10-10. It's a hard trade on point.
Nothing ever
Minute, come on.
happens. Why is he on-
Kitsune rush on. He's come back on Sierra. Somebody get Dart some help. They've managed to get the flip. Sierra pocketed in main now, trying to hold the angle. I'm injecting some excitement. This is the biggest comeback we're ever going to see. Dart is here once more. He's got another kill. He's 4th kill in this fight to drag Pokerface back into it.
This is an absolute
What do
disaster.
you mean
This is a dog's
7-month
breakfast.
subscriber
Oh,
ban?
get out of there,
What do you
stolen,
mean
yeah,
7-month subscriber ban? The account that I banned was created today. CJ_OW, the fake CJ. Thank you for the 7 months. Ellis Business. Enjoy your Winton badge, bro. Alright, the Sierra swap. Let's see if Pokerface can make that work. Or if 1010 can build another 40% of a beat drop so he can Ajax one more time. Heiser slashes deep, but he's overextended now. Surely he's going to die for this. Surely they are going to kill him. Into the back, Kivis has TP'd. Minute doing all the damage in the world, just not enough damage to get a damn kill. K3M is down, Heiser now getting
is an
pocketed.
absolute disaster.
Cinder
This
Quilt,
is a
thanks for
dog's
the prime.
breakfast.
Welcome.
Oh,
Dart is
get out of there,
dead.
stolen,
The
yeah,
Sierra
right.
floundering.
That's it.
10-10, 90%. We're getting dangerously close to a chance at one last Ajax here. Come on, 10. Only 9 more
One for the
percent.
road.
Ah, he can't do it. He has to touch.
He's not going to make it. He has to touch. He's not even going to touch as well. And, well, Dart's heroics bought Pokerface an extra 60 seconds of time.
No, Cinder Quilt. No, you've said Winton, but primes don't get the Winton. Oh no, Cinder.
Cinder.
No. Fuck.
Alright, I'm going to restart the stream quickly. Everyone, hold.
First time Winton from Extreme 1984. Hello, Mr. Overwatch from VLEX Ice. Hello. The first time Winton is tremendous.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Right, am I back?
It's another monitored suspicious user here. Raccoons03, thank you for the prime.
Alright, let me know if that's better or let me know if that's better or worse. Hoping better. That was my aim with this one.
A lot of
Hoping
bans
better.
today. Like, a lot of
I was
bans
gonna say,
today.
lots of suspicious people around this spot. Suspicious Sunday.
Very suspicious.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Longtan Z,
breakfast.
thank you very
Oh,
much
get
for the
out of there,
1
stolen.
month.
Yeah, right,
Sniffing Toes, thank you as well for the 1 month. That's 2 Wintons, 2 potential Ellis businesses as
This
well.
is an
Thank you so
absolute
much.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
It's the
Yeah,
Sunshine
right.
viewers, they're all sus. I think maybe you just get like more bot activity when you're at like the top of the category, and I think we're pretty close to the top of the category after that Sunshine raid. Who is that? That's Becky. Yeah, we're right at the top of the category, so that'll do it. You trying to watch China and shit after this? I'm happy to go long. Oh fuck, I forgot to run out. You trying to watch China and all that after this?
Yeah, I'll go China straight into Conference Cup. Very similar to yesterday. Just
Yeah, I might do that too. Can I join you for the Conference Cups today?
Cup? There again.
Can I join you for the Conference Cups today, or are you
Yeah,
are you
you
committed
can,
with
yeah.
Chrissy?
No, Chris only did it the first day because he was just waiting for his wife to come back. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. If I'm at the top of the Overwatch category, I'll go all night, mate. This is like the last week. This is like the last week where there's any money to be made co-streaming for like forever now.
Like a couple of weeks, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Something about the sun shining and the timing to make hay, I believe. No stadium?
yeah.
What? Long stream? Can you come to the Bailey Library right now trying to get that study sesh for my beats? Is that the library? Why does that library name ring a bell? Is that the library at Unimelt? It is. You were Melbourne then, Dalcia.
Ooh, thank you, Lemon. I'll have a peek. Let's see if Kivix scored for big. Come on, Kivix. He got 18. That's okay, I guess. 28.5 for Alien.
Sup, Glock Jam? How you doing, bro? Let me check out. Let's go back to watching fucking Poor Jobs Lucio POV, see if this guy has any hope.
What are you doing, a VOD review?
It's like, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for talent for Team Australia's main support role. And this guy's come recommended from someone whose opinion that I don't hold in like complete contempt. So I thought I'd check it out. But he wasn't in the tryouts. And nobody has ever mentioned his name before. Wasn't great.
I feel like it's going to end up being put a Burt in the bag.
Put the bullet in the bag?
Put the Burt in the bag.
Put the bird in the bag. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like every time I watch any main support prospect for Team Australia, I get closer and closer to wanting to blow my shit smooth off. So it's yeah. You say scrim code
Ooh,
better?
thank you very much.
I mean, I have lots of
Pre-made
time
for
to
the gifted
watch.
tier 1.
Has anyone seen the new Mummy movie? I'm going tonight. Is it a Brendan Fraser
Brendan
movie?
Fraser in it?
Yeah, same thoughts. Let's get married. Like, fuck off your current wife. Like, let's get married. It's obvious that you and I are right for one another. Like,
just share a brain cell, don't we? You know, like it would just work.
Chip would just work. Be the change. Show them the Unter Lucio. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I've seen anything terribly inspiring yet. He's thrown the game once. He's done nothing. I mean, respect to him for like linking a code where nothing happened at all. You know, like usually when someone links you a code, it's gonna be like, you know, like a cherry pick positive example of their gameplay. Like, respect to this guy for not cherry picking.
What if this was for cherry pick?
Well, if this is cherry pick, then that's a real disaster.
It's
but,
not much of a cherry.
I can't say that I'm witnessing like any mechanics at all.
Well, thank you very much, Freemade. Yeah, thank you, Freemade, for the second gifted tier 1, and thank you, Chimchar, for the tier 1 for yourself. Enjoy your winter badges, guys. Chimchar1903, one of the older viewers.
This is a random NA West game from today. Every code was today. Yeah, I mean, there was a new patch like really recently, Experience. So I don't think it's possible for there to be old codes. Hey, Unter. I'm an Australian citizen. And I peaked at 3,300 on Lucio when I was 16. I'm 23, but I'm on Adderall now. If you're interested in trying me for the team, drop me a message on LinkedIn. Oh, so you want to merge, do you? Now that boop was cold? Yeah, cold ass boof. 5v1 on the USO. I miss the way the game used to be when you could play Orisa Lucio and you could suck the corner on this map. Like, you could suck people out into the open and then boop them off the suck.
Oh, do you remember that one on the Paul Sanctum from Jofi?
This is spurious. You could tell me this is a funny Astro POV and I wouldn't know the difference? Okay, I see. I'm receiving messages in my chat from Christy Effer on an alt account now. Alright.
Tragic, I know,
Mr.
right?
Looking for poor job. God, like, just don't make me put Bird in the bag.
It's just Burt in the bag.
I don't wanna.
You know, like, you know who's doing quite well in the Conference Cup, we'll see later?
Go on.
Team Iceland are still in the mix. And you know who still plays for Team Iceland?
Go on.
The same fucking blokes.
Happy cool?
Happy cool. He was tearing it up on Winston. It was a practical Winston, mind you. You know, it was Hambin-esque, but, God. You just got to appreciate the practicality of it.
Alright, we're
This is an
2 for
absolute
2
disaster.
on
This
trying
is
to
a
make a
dog's
play
breakfast.
and then
Oh,
dying for
get
it.
out of there, stolen.
D Fox, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome and enjoy your Winton. Ellis business.
Why we're not disrespecting Ham Binston. This was all a compliment.
The fuck does Harmon have to do with this conversation? Did Harmon even get mentioned there?
Yeah, it did. We were talking about. I was saying he was a practical Winston like Hambin, and people are taking that as an insult. It's a
Hambin just started
compliment.
playing Overwatch. The practical Winston just logged in, ready to play.
Yeah. He's got a game to win, practically.
Genuinely, he actually answered the call. Like the second that message dropped. Is it his match time? Yeah, it's all of them. Like you can see the whole roster. Checkers, Opener, Merit, Kilo. They're all logging in. Like,
Who could be playing who?
I wonder why they're all. No. Yes, poor job guy.
Oh, thank you, Cinderquilt, for paying you paid your gifted tier 1 back to the person who gifted it to you.
Wow.
This has started to feel like is this money laundering? Either way, appreciate the it's either generosity or money laundering.
August can come live with you and play Lucio. Fuck. Could be the move actually. That could be an alternative play to get us over the line. He's doing a poor job of convincing you to pick him, cried. I don't know, to be honest, I kind of mentally wrote him off when I saw that his account name is looking for poor job. I just don't think he's going to be a good cultural fit on the team. Like,
it's applying for a job, but you've got like just the Hotmail you had when you were 11 or something.
I mean, it is like showing up to a job interview with your dick out, unfortunately, and that just doesn't really work for me.
Appreciate Cinderquilt following after that though. Thank you, Cinderquilt.
Have you tried Nanmei? He just got out of Masters again. Don't know who that is. Homophobic team culture. It's showing up for a job interview in a hentai ahegao hoodie. Ahegao. How do you say it? Fuck, dude. Like, how has he sent me this code with a straight face?
There's no way to know his face was straight.
Let's look at the next one.
It said like Ahegao.
What was the other code? It's a scrim code, right?
Ahegao.
This is verse. There's no way that I am actually being extorted into watching a bonus map of New Era right now. There is no fucking way that this guy has managed to sneak an extra map of New Era gameplay into my stream. He's linked me a scrim code and they're scrimming New Era. There's just no way. Diva Brick, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton. Ellis business. Yes, but we want to watch it. Folks, do you want to see New Era's first ever map win? Not in OWCS, but just ever. Wait, actually, let's skip to the end. Before we... Actually, no. I want it to be a surprise. I want it to be a surprise.
You know what? I don't know what it is, but I'm suddenly in the mood for coffee. Anyone else fancy a coffee? I just don't know if there's anyone...
You know the coffees literally have a picture of him on it?
I know.
It's so extra.
It's honestly... People have been talking about how to make esports profitable for years, and MCD has solved it.
Okay, well... Oh, heavens.
I can full screen it, Whiskey. Go on. Need to get some of this coffee? Just in the mood for it now all of a sudden.
Do you know this guy, C-Tones?
There we go. That's crispy.
No, Cinder Quilt. Cinder Quilt is the one that triggered a disappointment event because they primed. Like they... Oh no, they said, okay, now I have Winton. Why no Winton? I pay for sub in Commander X. Okay, if you paid for a sub anywhere, then you should have it. It'll be in
they're the ones who got a gift from Free Made and then
they paid
gifted
it
that
forward.
gift back.
Okay, right, yeah, because they primed to
so
me,
got...
and it was like, oh shit, you fucked this up. I feel bad. Yeah, no, it's just in your. Someone gave you a guide. You have to activate it as a. It's in like your chat identity or something.
Okay, I will figure this out.
Still
I
has
see it. You can do it, Cyndaquil.
Now we're amping.
First time figuring it out.
Just get someone to marry Kame. Do you know how long it takes to get bloody permanent residency off a partner, mate? Like, it's not like you can just overnight express ship the visa.
Nice, Cyndaquil.
This is an absolute disaster.
That guy Stu, thank you for the tier 1.
Get out of there.
Winton Ellis business.
Right,
by the way, everybody, after these games end, maybe after the Conference Cup, depending on my mood, we're going to double down on a badge farm. We're going to sneak in a little bit of time playing that game. What's it called? I have to check my Steam. I redeemed the code for it before. It's like all over Steam right now. What's it called? Oh, fuck, I can't find it. Somebody help me. You know what it is. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
You're not wrong, Hilarium.
Pragmata, yeah.
For like 5-10 minutes.
Because there's a badge. That's probably me lagging, to be honest, because I opened Steam. And Steam's probably updating a game. Yeah, Steam just downloaded 3 gigs of shit. So that's probably just me. But yeah. Anyway. There's a badge for Pragmata for gift subs, so I'll probably sneak into badge farm for Pragmata at the end of the stream.
What's Pragmata?
Some new, I think it's a Capcom game, but I don't care about what the game is. All I care is that one gift sub gives you a badge.
So you're going to stream this other game?
I will stream this other game just so that people gift subs for the badge, for anyone that is a badge farmer. It's my new variety tactic. How do I show people the badge? I saw a tweet. I have to log in it.
Thank you, Braven FPS, for the tier 1. Is that Turkey, Braven?
Oh no, not a Turkish sub.
Yeah, but no, this is Yes? You guys been told anything yet? Are you getting the big call up? Are you in today?
You see this?
No, I don't think the hoodie does come in other colours. I think it's just in the red. No news, playing today. Alright, well, best of luck to you and the team, either way. Saw you hit the Nano Blade yesterday.
You can get this badge of a crying Pragmata character for the low price of a gift sub. Like, is that not insane? How long does the Winton badge last? Once you have it, you get it. You keep it forever. It's like badges on Twitch are permanent. Badge sucks, GG's. But yeah.
What's the actual game? Like, what type of game is it?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. I just got sent a. I got sent a key.
Pragmata?
Pragmata, yeah. But it's a good It looks like a good badge farm. I reckon a lot of people would get that on there. Wait, Twitch is gifting you $60 games for this? They're not gifting me games to do the badge farm. They just like give me random keys for games that are coming up now, it seems. I like hit some sort of like threshold for stream size where they start just like shoveling stuff at me. And yeah, I have the code for that game. So if I play that game, then people will probably buy or gift subs to get that badge. So yeah, maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream today.
You're on a space station and you got to fight AI. You're a guy called Hugh. You got to fight AI. And then get back to Earth. It's another day. The little girl is an android as well. It's Diana.
Why don't you do that when OWCS drops
emote, right?
I might do the World Cup stuff because, like, you know, most people watch my stream to watch Overwatch, not to watch Pragmata. So, like, if there's Overwatch to watch, then I'll do that first and foremost.
It seems harder to justify the Pragmata instead of a World Cup.
Yeah. Do you know them, C-Tones?
After careful inspection, Braven, I have determined all of those nano blades were blatant hacking. Don't worry, Braven. I've got my eagle eye on it.
C-Tones does not know this person. Does anyone? Some do. Well, he's playing on this team. Like, he must know some of these people. Like, he's playing with Jamrat and TKO. What is a poor job? Let's not get too deep into the details here.
I think that's a Craig-approved topic.
Are there any maps you'd call bed for hazard, which presumably meant to say bad for hazard? Open ones. Jelly Misu, you don't need a poor job. You need a job. Get a job, Jelly Misu.
Actually, the way to get a poor job probably involves getting a job first.
No, you can be completely unemployed and still get a poor job, man. There's no correlation.
I feel like there is.
You want a poor job, just spend 16 to 18 hours a day in front of your computer. Talking from experience, Unter? No comment.
Praying for a map 5 banger. Yeah, I feel like this one's weirdly set up. ONSIDE looked really good, but maybe everything shifted a little bit meta-wise.
Okay, so they got full held by MCD. So, do we even need to watch the rest of the replay? Like, did they get full capped in this amount of time too? Hey, Tomo. Ah, shit, I did the wrong arm. Yeah, alright. Let's close this one out. I reckon we've seen enough. I reckon we've seen enough to draw a conclusion that it's just not worth it.
Where do you want me to send him a plane ticket?
Yeah, it's an off the plane, not an on the plane situation, I'm afraid, Xavier. So.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
All right, we'll go back to the badge thing.
Tickets away.
Can I please get a rundown on what the controversy is around this badge? Because I will be streaming to badge farm this, but I would love to understand the controversy at the same time. Who cares? Well, not me, obviously. I'm just trying to fill the empty space before the next map starts. People are saying the game is pedo bait. I think it's people being pedos. Pedo whistle. Really? I feel like you might just be grasping at straws at some point, no? Like, it has a little girl equals pedo. Oh. Yeah, all right. Let's make sure never to depict children in any context ever for fear of being construed as pedophiles, guys. Like, it's a father-daughter game. Yeah, also, never consider a relationship between a parent and their kids, or you may also be thought of as a pedophile. Jeez.
Remember that classic pedo story you told? What was it called? Hansel and Gretel?
Let's talk about the Chinese. What are you talking about, farting? It makes way more sense now. Oh, that story. Referring presumably to Hansel and Gretel. Didn't the Reddit for this game get shut down because of reasons you can figure out? I have no idea. Didn't the game come out like a day ago? Like literally.
What are the implications for this match? Oh, I can show you let me get you a screen. I'll get you a screenshot with all the information you could possibly desire. Hold. Please hold.
XX Chillis Pedo XX says it's the greatest game of all time. All right.
Well, people love making accounts, don't they?
Yet another monitored suspicious user. Flash in the pan.
All right, this is the information you need. The implications are very much if ONSIDE win, they get 3rd place. If they lose 3-2, they get 4th place. If they lose 3-1 or 3-0, they go 5th place, which is to the LCQ, which is the big one. Falcons' point of view, if they win 3-0, they'll get 2nd. If they win by any other score, they'll get 3rd. If they lose, but at least take a map, they'll still get 4th. If they lose 3-0, they all go to the LCQ. So if you are a T1 fan, you actually just want one team to get rolled one way or the other. Oh, thank you, Verto, for the gifted tier 1 to Random Potato Person.
Do ONSIDE have a chance here? I think so. I think ONSIDE might be one of the better teams. Like,
Thanks,
real,
Suki.
real reasonable chance they're top 3, but maybe less so now that there are the Pharah buffs. Seems like everyone is slamming Pharah quite a lot now, post buff, and that really matters. Who's their flex DPS on ONSIDE?
Spint. Yeah, it's what I really know what to expect, because, yeah, I was asking the same thing earlier, because Checkmate kind of got packed up by Heesang, right? But I feel like actually everyone just gets packed up by Heesang.
That's a common occurrence, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know where that actually, because, I don't know, Checkmate was always good for it on Echo back in the day, and I feel like there's always, both heroes fly, right? Seems like enough overlap. But I've never really seen Spint, I think, in any of these heroes, so I think that'll be a decisive part of it.
What's the Pharah buff? They made the moving during barrage a baseline thing. They like slightly reduced barrage's damage, but they made it so that it's no longer a perk to move during barrage. And they added baseline damage to the E, and then they made a perk that gives you more damage on the E. So now you have like a really powerful burst combo when you press E, and you're like 80 damage conk total, I think, because it gives you 30 damage baseline and 50 damage from the perk. The 50 damage is only from the perk. It's not base damage. Is it not two separate things? Did they not add some? The 30 direct has existed, but the 50 explosive is from the perk. Okay, right. So there was already there was already a little bit of damage on it, but now it's significantly more, and it's a 30 direct. Okay, understood. But yeah, you get traded a lot less during the ult if you can move. And so like barrage no longer being a suicide button is always good, I think.
I feel like that doesn't. I feel like it's just for. Like, it's definitely better, but I feel like it's not actually made a huge difference. The barrage elements, I mean. I think, like, the base damage and these, like, combo bursts are actually the more impactful part of it. I feel like we still see Pharahs die all the time during barrage. Do I get more? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe someone that's just like when we're playing against Ana and Lari, you know? Like, just Ana and Lari, no divas in play against Hazard. You're just going to get stuff.
Let's get stuff.
No dance here from ONSIDE.
No dance? Yeah, it's only the lower
No
teams
dance.
that are like desperate for a buck that do the dances.
Please come to our fan signings. Please, please, please.
Please,
Let's
please,
dance.
please get a signature from us. We can be just like BTS for a couple
Please.
of moments, please. Okay. First game of the day. Whelm level. Are we under
This will be the highest level of Overwatch we're going to see today, I reckon.
this one? I think that the next game might be higher level.
You're just saying that for a free coffee.
You got me red-handed. I was hoping when we go to the Korea LAN for the... What is it? Like a World Cup qualifier or something? There's something in Korea this year, I'm sure of it.
Yep, the Korea,
Yeah.
the World Cup qualifier.
The World Cup qualifier in Korea. I just wanted to snag a free coffee from MCD's sister. You've got me red-handed.
I know your tricks. I know your games.
You got me.
Alright, here are all the Falcons. Someone. Off you go, mate.
Let me check the reactions. I pinged everyone in the World Cup Discord to react about availability. Let's see how many fuckwits haven't reacted. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. Punk hasn't done any of his reactions. That's so unlike Punk.
No way.
That's
You
he's
should try,
genuinely
yeah.
never done that.
You should try asking for Kai's availability.
Yeah, no, it's crazy that Aki and Punk and Soggy all haven't clicked on the little reaction buttons. Fucking typical.
Oh, wait, here we go. Win here, decide everything. Wrong plays it long versus Falcon restoring pride.
Cried.
I'm excited to see Wrong play it long. W Wrong and long.
Just curious, but how do you professionally get into Overwatch? And if you do you have to play meta? Like, my Sombra is okay, so if I wanted to join professionally, do I have to learn the whole roster? Just a bunch of noob questions, but I just want to learn how it happens, to be honest. :3. From a monitored suspicious user, of course. Nobody's copy-pasting that shit, Lenny. Like, why did you even write that? Did you copy that from someone else? Like, what is that garbage? From Twitter? Shocking. It's from an account called Pink Junos. God damn it. God damn it.
It was from a tweet earlier. Okay. Do you think if Warn?
Warn mentioned.
Yeah, I reckon Warn thinks. Yeah, I reckon Warn thinks.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Thanks,
breakfast.
Winter 56.
Oh, get out of there,
Thanks for the
stolen.
Prime.
Yeah,
Welcome
right,
back.
mate.
Hey,
Oh, do
Nuclear.
you think if Warn makes Team Canada? Sorry, it was a two-parter. Do you think if Warn makes Team Canada? I don't really know. I don't super know who Warn is. No offense to Warn.
Everyone in my chat's writing Poro Agony for some reason. Does that mean anything?
Oh, is this the same Warn?
Same
Canadian?
one.
Ah,
She's Canadian.
you know what? On that basis, I reckon he makes it.
I sent you an invite, Tony. Let me know if it sorts out your permissions immediately or if I have to fix it.
Spin told me that it's okay to lose as long as I keep trying. That's good. Good to hear, Turlins. Alright, what was that? A Diva and a Pharah ban? So the Pharah ban seems a counter to the Diva ban. So we won't learn anything about the Pharah just yet. Right, Hanbin in. No surprises here as this game has stakes. Alright, map number one. Where are we going? Same as always. Ooh. Looks like we are starting on Garden. Attack will be starting on the Hazard. Falcons. Threatening some shenanigans. Committing to some shenanigans. Is a Lucio, is a Juno. Oh no. They've actually saved for TP, so they TP straight to point here. They're going to swing out now. Big damage onto Kilo already, and Falcons, they've taken control of the choke. ONSIDE immediately back it up, and they're going to have to play retake before this fight even begins.
Merit now going to pop the form. Mine comes out. Wall is instantly broken. Attack. It's going to be a brutal one. Are the bans backwards? Sorry, did we already have this conversation? Attack. He is just going to be full blocking here. Hanbin on the point cap. Being threatened by Falcons, but rode ONSIDE for the moment. They're ping-ponging all right. The problem with this ping-pong is they're taking all the damage in the world to do it. Hanbin blocking in main. Kilo taken down, and it is a one-man advantage. Merit in the sentry form will be traded out. 3 versus 4 as Falcons. They have cap, they have player advantage, and they should just have the fight. But yeah, Zabi, is it, are the bans backwards, or?
No. I
Just
only
an
saw it as a
ONSIDE
glimpse,
classic.
but I'd believe these were the right way around as well, you know? That Falcons don't want to take the Pharah mirror.
Yeah.
And that ONSIDE are quite happy to actually just play Hazard, you know, like force
Spanning
Hanbin
Diva
off to this.
seems,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, you know, like Hammond on Ram, this doesn't feel like the optimal for him either, but they did a little nice little roll out. They got control of a choke. They converted it off that. Now, some Bastion bombs are going to be coming in. A little slow with that one as well. They're targeting the Hazard on point. Attack will just wander away from those. And now they can get Cinderous, but Fielder's killed Spin. They commit nonetheless onside. Mirrored from Fielder onto point now. More ults to throw in if they need it, Falcons, but they are going to need it. Just a big old form timing now. Eyes on the back line. Irony and Open are going to have to get out of dodge. And they'll trade those Kitsune Rush, but Falcons just get to hold their ground. Now back to 5v5.
Snare on the bridge, and Harmon is completely holding it down. Massive damage onto the Sojourn, but the beat from Opie is perfect. Keeps everybody healthy. Beats have been traded now. Road onside. They're running out of steam. Checkmate will take down attack, but Merit's traded. Harmon has to use the Annihilation just to live. Spint throws a pulse bomb fueled on Prayer. Gets nothing. Fully torque. Checkmate's going to clean up Irony, and it's going to be another fight win here for Team Falcons. Road onside. They've got one fight remaining. Attack has abandoned the Hazard Gambit, moved over to the Orisa. Spint over to the Echo as well. And Kilo, well, look, he's the only man close to an ultimate, but that is 75% with only 15% before they need to be tapping point heavily.
Yeah, tough one for him as well. In theory, the Sojourn will be good against this, but already Kilo forced away. They're going to swing out, a little slow around the corner. Kilo's going to try and flip the map to his team. Attacks across the bridge during this.
Come on,
Opie looking for a little gap onto Geo. Doesn't find it though. Clock in the hands of Kilo, and he's got space with which to work. He's going to drop it now. Going to be a TP out. Going to hit the first shot slow onto Kilo, forces him to DP. Another bit of damage as he slides away, but no kills off of this one. Now Hambin going to take one in the face. Falcons are battered and bruised, but none of them have fallen. They've Kitsune rushed on point now, and the pushback onto attack. He's getting fried by Checkmate here. The Simnak could. Kilo's going to flank round, find a trade foe, but he gets traded back immediately into Kitsune Rush, and as Opener gets the touch, he's just going to get beamed down by Merit. 100-0 to Falcons. And confirmed that the bans were the right way around.
Bans were the right way around. I don't think Hazard works in that cult. I think they've essentially they've screwed themselves a little bit where they can't play maybe attack's strongest hero. Really hard to play the Hazard into that comp, into the Bastion, into the Sim both. I mean, Sim can just escape a lot of Hazard's engagements, and Bastion makes it almost impossible for you to get a proper push turn without just getting dominated. Even Orisa, the swap that attack made, is awkward because you just get beamed by the Symmetra. It's good into the Bastion, or decent into the Bastion at least when you can spin it, but attack, I mean, he's going right back to the Hazard. Falcons surely going to play the same comp here on Control Center. Feels way too good to resist.
Even better, yeah.
So right outside, like they came in expecting this comp, but it feels like their solution is just not quite good enough, to be honest.
No, I imagine they really wanted to play the Pharaoh with these situations for type of comps Falcons are playing. So it looks like Falcons might have won the draft. Who's the best sim in Korea? It's Checkmate. Spint has got Anran. It's time to set stuff on fire. Falcons are all going to be grouped up, and it's time to get hot. Because Spin is ready to engage out. Attack's already in. Go, Spin, go! Attack's already in. Everyone's going to set on fire. Spin's with a little drive-by now. Little dancey now to set them more on fire. But Hanbin has just been beamed down, and everyone is burning. But everyone's also very fine.
Everybody seems to be fine. Road onside. Look, the Unrun Gambit. Let it come online. Give him a couple of fights. Attack over to the Doomfist now. Seems Road onside have realized that their solution wasn't working, so they're just going to completely switch it up. Unrun, another dancey dance through main. Will escape once again. God, looking like Yeetle in my bloody elimination matches. Now Road onside, 73% on a beat drop. A little bit ahead of Chio, but only marginal, as it is going to be hard to press that advantage. Rotation through the white room now, but attack in the back, ready to pressure backline. He shifts out, he punches little Chio on. He's only about half HP though, but oh my god, Spint. He's taken it to Harm, and he's taken him down. Now Suzu out. Attack is going to punch Checkers into the wall, and Anran might just be meta. Get ready for the Kajor GPT video coming out saying how Korea used Anran to counter the meta.
You know what they need? This is what Germany did. They need more burn. They need a Mauga to set everyone on fire as well. Once everyone's burning, then everyone will fall. Alright, the Anran, I don't know quite how they end up in a situation where the Anran was just killing Hanbin on point. Seems like it shouldn't happen. They actually invested Symbol into that and Kitsune Rush trade, so the ult situation doesn't get much easier for Team Falcons on this retake. They have to rely on Shio's beat to do a lot of the heavy lifting, but as long as Opener gets his beat off as well, they should just have more of a tank. A TP onto point, immediate kill. Here comes Opener with a later beat, but already player advantage for Falcons. They just need to keep everyone alive. There's a Vermilion Ascent available for Spin, but he needs to worry about
get the burns, man.
this TP. He's going to use it to res, potentially now. coming back in, but he's not going to commit to this one now, so they just clean up on point. There's a rope. No, he is! Vermilion Revival, he's back in, but attack has fallen. He's on the point now, still trying to set more people on fire. Gonna have to try and commit on this, but Checkmate's going to get pocketed through a lot of it. They double up onto him now, and Irony can confirm the kill. Irony there, but Merit just onto this high ground shooting gallery for him, so... Well, he revives into the fight, but Merit just gets it done.
Kjor getting ready to take another Unter clip out of context and misinterpret it. Kjor does what Kjor pleases, mate. It is what it is. Spint has abandoned the Arn run, made the move over to Big Reaps now. Hopefully there was enough Arn run gameplay in there for Kjor to make a 17-minute long analytical video. Attack punching through the dark room, now going for a full flank. Don't know what's so funny about that one, Xavier. Try and keep it serious, man. This is a professional show we run. Into the back, attack goes. Power punch given over, but he can't even get his meatball strike off before Chio's going to take him down. The hinder from Merit doing way too much. How's about you take over for a little while, Xavier? See if you've got anything to say.
You know, I was going to take that throw. You don't have to formally hand it over and go some sort of written approval. Was
that your throwback to me? Is it time for me to go?
Yeah. I've never had a conversation before. Fuck. It's going to be a Casino Rush for Irony, a Meatball Strike, keeping it professional, from ONSIDE coming back into this. Casino Rush will be mirrored on point now. Annihilation available for Hambit if he needs it. Little punch into the back. Attacks just killed Fielder. But Meatball Strike ready to go. Beat is going to go off. Doesn't quite cancel it. It's a three-person beat. Only 2 kills here for ONSIDE Gaming. Now lining up another one. Threads that one through both of them. But they have a significant player advantage. And I think Hambit's, he's not going to ult for this, I don't think. He's just going to let it go.
Oh my god, attack is doing way too much, man. If he Ajaxed Chio there, would have been the cherry on top. I was so close. Didn't have to imagine it. It basically unfolded right before my eyes. Spint on the flank now, breaking up that TP. Doom was the answer all along. If only there were more Doom players in the world, Dark could have made this work, I'm sure of it. Now, Falcons running down that clock. Acid reflux coming back to bite me as I ate something spicy for lunch. Simwar comes out through main. Overclock in response from Kilo. He's juiced and damaged. The Simwar is a bit lukewarm. Falcons are having a hard time using it. Beat from opener only catches 3. Kilo not going to receive it. Massive burst of meatball on the mic. Now a big punch on a Merit. Doesn't smack him into the wall. Flashbangs out. Catches nothing. And Kilo, he's doing it all. Only one man left standing. It's Chio. Attack all the way into spawn now. In his last fight, territory. Checkers, Chio, the only men left to touch. 8 seconds on the clock. Block the coast and you will have won it.
Yeah, they're trying to run through main, but I don't think Hamber's going to make it out of this one. They're going to run through. They have to run through a Blossom. Fielder's found a trade. Chio's going to die on his way through as well. Did actually get the touch, but now Hambin is on life support behind. Merit, Tracer, and Checkmate. Genji is all now left. They're going to dive onto the backline. TP has been forced out. Just needs 2 players to clean up. Should just be a matter of time here. But ONSIDE, I guess they're going to make a meal out of this one. There goes for Tracer.
Yum.
There goes for Genji. There goes for Genji. One more touch. Chio's in for another one. Okay. We're going to Kitsune Rush now. It's done. It's 1-1. They finally got it. But it happened. It was happening the whole time.
Do you ever just find yourself wondering, like, could Max do this? Is Max capable of doing what's happening on the screen right now? A meal.
Of course, mate. Of course, mate. I never saw Max.
Old Max. Exclamation mark coleslaw after Chris's law gets written a couple of times. Max can do anything, Aga. Yeah. But anything Max can do, attack can do better.
Just came here from watching Doja Cat play Overwatch. Surely better gameplay here. Well, I'm not going to promise anything, Quackaroni.
No, Doja was insane. X-Winter56, thanks for the prime 12 minutes ago. I probably already thanked you, but welcome back anyway. Yeah, I definitely did already thank you. What am I doing? Merit, back a point. Double thanks for a prime. What the fuck, Max? Grow up. Max is there for the emergency
Max hates.
Sigma.
You're doing fine, mate. Keep going.
Yeah, but that fucking tank player on Crazy Raccoon, that's another story. Snare into the back now, 4 Kilo, 3 seconds before the unlock, so when they actually have to step onto the point, they're not going to be able to do it. Classic hit scan. TP into the back now. Team Falcons trying to find a target to kill. Spint, he's on the point. He dies with his Wraith. Daxiox, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Until you should play Bloons, I am your longest sub. 2 months is not my longest sub. I'm not taking the bait. Road ONSIDE, get the cap. Team Falcons get the fight win. That's 8% given away for the cap. Enjoy your Winston, Daxiox.
Enjoy your Winston. Alright, so nice little flip fair and ONSIDE. We're not ready for it at all. Interested to see attack go back over onto the hazards here rather than the Doomfist. Maybe Merit's hero a little bit of a factor in that. For now, though, Spin will come out the right-hand side, Attack will come out the left. They've cleared the open side, but Falcons are happy to give this space because they're going to play backup point and they're going to look for another TP flip up top, a chance to engage onto them as Attack takes a step forward here. All about the timing now from Checkmate.
All about timing. Check is going to TP up top, flank in behind. Right click goes wide, though. He's fully committed. He needs to get some value. There's the value. Beams poor Opie to death. Kilo soon to follow. Kitsu from Irony doing huge healing, though, trying to keep Attack alive. Walls himself in, but Checkers is taking a beating too. 120 health as he gets bocketed through it, but Irony's going to hit the headshot. A second series of headshots, and Team Falcons, they're going to win the fight anyway. It doesn't make a lick of difference.
Yes. In fact, the only kills onside were able to get out of that one there, some late trades from Irony. And you see the idea here from Falcons, they will just keep giving the space, TPing over them, getting Checkmate and Merit now immediate access to the backline. Once Checkmate is full beamed, he will start carrying, and if you eventually shut down Checkmate, well, Merit's there as well. They're doing very, very much the same hold now, Falcons, but they have the ults to back it up. Slight ult advantage to Onside Gaming. Ooh, dip their toes on here. They have to be more ready for the TP flip above them this time. You can see Checkmate, he's just waiting for it. They're going to go. Beat is available. Checkmate's going to die. They're going to beat anyway. Oh my god, Merit is dead. They were ready for it this time. They've sim-walled as well. And it's a disaster. Chio a good one trade, but he's not going to do enough to get out of this one. And alright, looks like the same push. The third time, not so lucky.
Shit. It's actually me on loose here right there. Chio just so late on that beat. Falcons, all they need to do is win one fight for this retake, but now it's going to be hard for that one fight win as Road Onside pretty much have everything to play with. 4 ultimates online, Irony with 70% of a Kitsu as well. Falcon's going to TP straight to the point. It was a fake out. Fake TP, but the hazard wall is phenomenal. Overclock in response from Kilo. But who are we shooting at right now? It feels like this clock was a little bit early. A little bit of a waste here. And Team Falcons, they've robbed the bank. Overclock for nothing? Disaster.
Thank you, Entropy 0804 for the gifted tier 1 to Scraggy version 5. Really like that version. Blossom over the top now. The Suzu is good, but the beat will keep this Spin going, and Spin will take care of all of them up in that one. Another good fight from Onside there. The beat from Opener, giving them enough to go over it. On the expensive side, obviously, a Blossom and a beat right now. Spin, you can see, unfazed by that one. Now, though, Falcons, looks like they're having a few more troubles with these TP timings. Onside have woken up to some of these rotations.
TP now. Again, it's a fake. Spint, flashbang dead. Kitsu through main from Irony. Big punches from Harbour, but it's so hard to keep this fight going. Opie's getting punched out. Irony's already dead. Opener's alive, actually, so maybe there's a chance. Merit's comically low. Attack has succeeded in the kite. Snare over the wall, but Attack will escape, and honestly, Road Onside, they should be able to get one last proper fight in here. Attack needs a bit of healing, though. Irony's still coming back from spawn. Who's getting the first touch? It doesn't have to be Irony, does it? Tracer touches Spint back on the T-Racer. Blink into the back now, trying to finish off a kill. Merit's low. Opie goes flying in like a bat out of hell. Gets the damage. Spint might be able to finish that second kill. Attack has found field. There's a one-man advantage right now for Road Onside. Chio 93% on the beat, but he's going to hold for next. And Road Onside, they've got one final serious fight left for this one.
Yeah, Hambin will get cleaned up on point. He will accept his fate. Beat versus beat now. Opener versus Chio. Other ult's going to come online mid-fight. Killer might get this overclocked. Chance for Checkmate to get the symbol or a high noon from Merit. But time is a little bit against Falcons here. They have to find a way through. You can see Merit trying to find an ambush timing here on Attack. They're going to spot out this hazard, choose a different course of approach. Eyes on Checkmate. The last one was a fake. They're going to go. They're committing to this one now. They drop
Hazard's missed it.
They have suited. Beat comes through. Now they come through. Later beat is available for Chio. Clock available soon for Kilo. They have to pocket him through all of this. He hits for shots.
Oh my god, Kilo.
Checkmate's traded Opener. Kilo with the overclock, but there's a ram in his face. He's going to try and push forward. The symbol is out. The ram shield is up. Kilo's got too many shields to try and shoot through. He can't find anything. An Attack has died on point. Now, huge advantage for Falcons coming back in. Merit has for high noon, but Checkmate is just cleaning everyone up. Annihilation will finish the job here from Hambin, and Falcons this time, they find a way through.
Oh, such a disaster there. Attack, he misses the start of the rotation. He's late on the cross. They get the TP from a safe angle. And then Attack, he doesn't get any damage initially. He doesn't get any wall value. The flip is so close to being threatening. Kilo just played like a fiddle running around the point. The sim wall, the ram wall, the chase from the ram all makes it impossible to find value on the Soj. And Attack is just left for dead on the point, getting microwaved by the sim. Wrenchman _420 Glazer, otherwise known as Anthony Jinbang Huang. Thank you so much for the 100,000 viewer raid, bro. Appreciate that.
Whoa.
Or Jelly Mesa, you get ads in Singapore? Try 3 minutes of them right now.
Does Unter know T1 need Falcons to win 3-0? Was it just 3-0 or did they also have a 3-1 win?
But if Falcons 3-0, does T1 top 4?
So yeah, Falcons 3-0 or Falcons 3-1, then T1 get 4th place. Those are the only results that put T1 in top 4 now.
Right. I don't know, like, there's still an LCQ, isn't there?
Yeah. I mean, you're still like, whichever team goes 5th is just going to win the LCQ and sort of square up again in playoffs.
Jelly Misu moved to California? What?
Hell of a bounce, that one.
Jeez. Bounce, play, etc. It's more Bunnykins bounce, Jelly Misu's play.
Oh.
Yeah, Jelly Misu
Okay.
historically big on the marbles, not the bouncing.
Good to know.
Yeah. Now chat's just bouncing. It's call and response. Jelly Misu live everywhere player.
The problem with being 5th is you have to play 4th seed in the first round of playoffs, and if you lose, you're out immediately. Yeah, but isn't that just kind of the nature of playoffs? I guess, is it 4 go through from Korea playoffs, right?
Do you start in the lower bracket in playoffs if you come from LCQ? Is that what they're saying, or?
Yeah, is Korea playoffs not double elim anyway?
I don't know. It's just
Oh no, it's wait, no, sorry, yeah. So it's 6 teams go through to Korea playoffs. It's single elim for others. Is it all just single elim? But the 2 top teams from seeding get a round skip to the semi-final, so they've automatically made Asia.
I'm going all in with my points, not like this, from Liniacs. First time chat. Oh no. First time Gamba, first time Despair, first time Force and Bussin', like, lots to consider.
Okay, yeah.
What's with all these first time chats? The Raiders are all piping up in the break.
This is an absolute
Keizu,
disaster. This
thank
is
you
a
very
dog's
much.
breakfast.
We hopping on
get
balloons,
out of there,
Hunter.
stolen,
What
yeah,
is with
yeah.
this cabal of people resubbing to beg me to play balloons? I ain't playing balloons.
some kind of-
Thanks for the 2 months.
It's some
Enjoy
kind
your
of like
Winton.
guerrilla marketing to get you to play balloons.
Sunshine viewers all simultaneously waking up. First time chatters from Priceless Nightmare. First time chat. God damn
You
it.
guys sing to your alarms.
I swear Priceless Nightmare had already written something in the chat. I'm losing my mind. I didn't know it showed that. Your name
Yeah,
goes purple
yeah,
when you're
so-
a first time chatter.
Yeah, I mean the reality of Korea is like there's 5 top teams and only 2 teams are going through anyway, you know. So you gotta win some big games to get through. You'll have to do it sooner or later. You
also
obviously
have
rather have to do less, but yeah.
You have to watch like 4 or 5 different of this, like the same qualifying bracket essentially in order to get to the real one, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's a good
I think that
primer.
like the point they're making is like to get to the Asia playoffs, the difference between 4th and 5th is 4th has to play Zan most likely. 5th will have to play you know, one of the top 4. So there's a chance one of these teams is going to miss out on Asia, you know. But I think in reality for all of these, like the big 4, I guess in terms of the salaried big 4, the difference between not making Asia and not making Japan is like the Japan is the one that matters, you know. If you make Asia but you miss Japan, you still failed.
Why did Korea have that week off if they have more games and teams than NAEU? Well, because they had to rent out the venue for a bar mitzvah one week.
Yeah,
We've
bar
been
mitzvah.
over this, yeah.
It's a once in a
Priorities,
lifetime thing,
mate.
bar mitzvah, you know?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
What are you going to do? I can tell you've been watching Curve. I can
Not
tell
have
you've
a
been
bar
watching
mitzvah?
Curve.
I don't know.
You got like Larry Davidisms in your speech.
I just look. I've literally. You know how many seasons of Curve there are? I've
Get on
just
balloons,
watched 12
Unter, you
seasons
bum
of
aga
Curve.
bounce.
Get on balloons, Unter, you bum, Arga bounce. Thank you for the $1. Can they hurry up this game already? New Era versus Cheeseburger can start. I had a cheeseburger yesterday, which makes it kind of difficult. Oh, doesn't make anything difficult. There's a cold burger in the fridge that I forgot about.
The third burger?
Yeah, the first time Arga bounce from sulfur oxide. Oh my. Do I want the cold burger?
Yeah. I mean, I had a cold burrito for lunch, or for breakfast. It's cold
What if
breakfast
I
Sunday.
What if I have the cold burger at like 4 a.m. when I'm in the pits of despair?
Wait,
Thoughts?
are you trying to pretend you're not going to be ordering food again today?
No, because that's what I mean, right? Like if I'm choosing between ordering food at 5 a.m. when I'm 15 games into the day, or ordering food now when everything's open, you know, like I feel like it would be better to order food now and then eat the food that's cold
I see what you mean.
at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because everything's shut at 5 in the morning. All I can eat is at McDonald's at 5 from that option.
Yeah, so then you just have cold burger into mid burger. And now
I thought it was a time loop because I remembered you talking about burgers yesterday. Wake up, Wits.
Wake up! It's just every day.
Rerunter? No. We will not be spinning for Finn, Mason. Nobody is spinning for Finn right now.
Isn't Finn eliminated?
Yeah,
What situation
why
would
nobody
we need to
spins.
spin for Finn?
HSP is always the method. I don't think I can do that. 30 dumplings? It could be a 30 dumpling day.
Oh, God.
What?
Just something about a number 30. That just feels like, you know, just a big number of anything to eat.
Anyone feeling 30 dumplings?
It feels like the only way to eat 30 dumplings in like a Scooby-Doo style way, you know?
What? What does Scooby-Doo have to do with this?
it just like eats like a giant sandwich in one bite type thing. That's the only way I can sort of picture someone eating 30 dumplings.
Maybe I'm just not very imaginative, you know?
I can only picture it in cartoons, you know? Cartoon-esque goblin.
It's been 2 years. Are they going to have team skins at the LAN yet? Oh yeah, when are the team skins coming out this year? Last year they came out like at the end of EWC? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully EWC isn't our like defining point. Unter, can you get me barbecue pork buns, please? Last time I got 30 dumplings, I got barbecue pork buns in addition, and then had 15 cold dumplings the day after because 2 barbecue pork buns plus 30 dumplings is ridiculous, and I couldn't do it. But yeah, that's a separate topic, I suppose. Kilo is playing Sierra right now.
Do ONSIDE not understand the amount of marbles that are on the line here? Or maybe they do, and it's secretly broken. It's going to be Farah alongside this one as well. Haben is just playing the Ram again, so better into the Zarya, harder into the Diva, all of that. We're going to try and pivot away now ONSIDE as they are going to be playing for space. Just want to play for their DPS angle, soft them up, bleed them out, avoid these scary TP timings. For Falcons though, they've got the initial control of Robot. They'll be playing this wide side, but need to be careful because Shield has been homed onto.
I mean, I'm told that this hero pumps damage now. They're going for big spam. Spint is already dead to the Baptiste. Kiri ban, instant Bap pick into the Farah. It feels like a self-report, does it not? You know, you're making them play Bap when you want to play the spammy hero. I don't know. Anyway, Ram form timing comes out. Big damage from Hamben. That's an easy first fight win for Darkins in the end. What comes next, you ask? Attack's going to swap Diva.
First time play.
First time play.
TP onto the high ground now to hold that one attack. We'll be going on to the Diva, Juno, Brig, all of that. Juno, Brig gonna feel, I don't know. There's no Tracer to worry about at least for now, but there is this Ram is gonna be a real big problem for him. Onto the high ground, Spinter's gonna try and spam that one out. Falcons are just gonna take the angles as best they can, even if it's not for most suited to their comp. Angles are still always good. A shift through from attack here, but it's onto a sim, so the beams are out. Checkmate will TP forward, and Falcons will be happy to flip.
Falcons just flipping around. So many meters going their way. Road onside, really difficult to control the carton. Once again, it is Spint first to fall on the Farah. Huge damage coming out onto Kilo as well, who's going to get naded. I was hoping we'd see some more Sierra, but unfortunately he's just putting the Emre in the bag and seemingly putting this map in the bag too, as Falcons are already at 84 meters in 2 minutes. So it ain't looking all too pretty. TP into the back with an override protocol to boot. Cute Ray from Irony, but Kilo's dead. Opener's dead. It is looking like a clean sweep here. Merit will fall midair. Checkers needs a bit of bucket, gets a bit of bucket. TP's. Yeah, nice lamp.
Outrageous there, and it looks like Falcons are just 8 steps ahead of ONSIDE on everything they do now. ONSIDE have swapped for heroes to something maybe a little bit more cookie cutter at the moment, but they just have no answer to the flips and the movement around the map Falcons are making. Falcons will have a symbol now ready to go as well. Opener with the rally to maybe try and counter it out, but the problem is there's Annihilation too. Hard to rally into Annihilation. For now though, Checkmate needs to be careful not to die before the fight. She is quite far forward as Spint comes in from behind, but the symbol is out and ONSIDE are forced back once more.
Now there is a sim wall. OP so close to that rally. Has the rally now. Pops it. Bashes Hanbin. That's not going to convert into much of anything. Attack pushing back line. Still doesn't have his first perk on though. Merit will fall to OP. Second bash strikes gold. But look, when you're down 117 meters, I think gold is subjective, relative, borderline worthless.
It's painted on this gold.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't pass the weight
Okay.
test. It's really poor fake.
Falcons now still have this Annihilation. They got the window for the next fight as well. ONSIDE Gaming used much of their big ult's going to have to rely on the bombs to get them through in this next fight. Falcons will meet them on middle. Keen to deny even a meter from ONSIDE. They'll get the touch initially. Turrets going up on the right hand side. They'll chase the Tracer out on the left too. And Falcons pretty quickly just back in complete control of this high ground.
Yeah, they did let close spawns get disabled, so if it gets scrappy, if they start trading, that will be good for Road ONSIDE. But window is out and Spint is gone. Shift into the back for attack. He's not even going to use the bomb. They are just going to give this one up. Lamp is finally out for Fielder, but complete comfort it seems. Fielder, as I said, an easy trade. No comfort whatsoever. You can see Road ONSIDE really pushing Falcons to the brink. But yeah, Fielder is going to get the close spawn. They turn them right back on before his death is over. So we are going to push the cart towards the middle, wait for Fielder to regroup, and then take another fight for Team Falcons. Big bank building up. Hello, Teggy T-Rex.
Big old bank here as well. Falcons ults are just much better, I think, in a lot of these brawlier situations. You're going to see the Annihilation beat coming up for this one, an Override Protocol as well. ONSIDE going to have to rely on some individual impact, but Spint's going to throw in that Pulse Bomb between all of the enemies. There's a wide swing from Merit already here, and it looks like ONSIDE Gaming don't really have a plan or a way to deal with this, so it's just going to be another Falcons free flip. The self-destruct force out of attack. Kilo's going to swing back in main, but here's the entire Falcons team to contend with, and Falcons are just going to walk wherever they want, whenever they want, just at their leisure. They're going to drop an ult for this one here. Attack's actually killed Fielder, so they beat for this one as well. So they've really made a mess of saving Fielder here. So it's an opening for ONSIDE Gaming back into it now. They've managed to trade Merit in the sky too. There's an Annihilation, but I don't think Hammer might not even need it. He might just win on this one. There's a Brig in his face. No, he's going to pop it. He really wants to kill Opener. He pops this Annihilation. He kills Opener. And they're actually going to try and push for cap here, but with all the trades, I don't think they can do it.
Yeah, Cheer's sitting on the cart, but he's going to give it up eventually. Shield comes down. 4 meters remain. Hanbin takes an absolute beating on the back step, but he gets away with it. Fielder, the no lamp, no beat received challenge was a resounding success, and now it's Road ONSIDE that have the tiniest of ult swings. 1 ult advantage. This is going to be Ray and Overclock available for them, but a TP up onto the high ground. Hanbin stays low ground. Ray is available right now. Irony, full wave of torpedoes. Oh, look, the Ray is available as well. Clock comes out. Fielder in a bit of trouble. Kilo has to slide all the way out though. Pack comes through, but now the Ray is online for Irony. Goodbye, Chio. Goodbye, Fielder. Team Falcons, they're not going to be getting this fight done. And they do just have to die on payload.
Yep, clean one for ONSIDE there with that Ray pushed. Falcons tried to flip out, and that made the timing easy for Irony to decide when to use it. They'll get themselves back up, get their first meters on the board, hopefully, as well. They'll even have a rally for this next fight, too. Falcons, probably before it feels like the first time in this game, actually a little bit dry on ults going into a fight. They've only really got the window coming up here, so with the ability to hold these chokes close, they can really connect with this rally, but actually Falcons managed to flip out behind, so ONSIDE are gaining meters, but this rally's going to be a little bit harder to connect now. Attack's going to go for a single form timing now, doesn't find anything. Happy just to keep the point flipping for now, but here comes the window rally, but they're far back on this one. Kiyo's going to die. They're going to push through on this, and just no hope with this rally at all. Really need that rally to go, want to go through the window, connect with the Baptiste on that one. Can't play in his long range. There are trades coming through from attack and Spint here, but I don't think it'll be enough to turn the fight. Hanbin will come up and play cleanup, and Falcons will win.
Alright, Falcons, they get it in the end, and ONSIDE, look, 20 meters on the board. We just need so many more. Another 120 and we can make it work. Falcons Can they win this with a beat push and just close out the map? I would appreciate that. They do have beat, they do have override protocol, they do have close spawns turned back on. Spin coming back on a recently super nerfed Vendetta with no Zarya to pocket him. Can't wait to see how this one plays. Falcons playing slow up on the high ground though, which means that a fight win here probably won't net them the full push. They're going to have to win 2. Checkers pushing forward now. No ultimates have come through yet. Heard some voice lines, didn't know what they were for. Big for Chio, running it through. Where are the kills? We need them soon, or it is going to be... Oh, Kilo and Irony, there they are, finding 2 kills in the beat push. And Falcons, absolutely limp beat push there.
Yeah, nothing out of that one, so now Hanbin's just going to get bullied back. He's still trying to fight. There are some sim turrets making it hard. Another slash around the corner. They're ganging up on Hanbin. They can take him down eventually. And ONSIDE will look to gain a few more meters now. Threat of a checkpoint on the next fight, but the ult economy is looking grim. They don't have much choice. The Irony Ray could do a lot. The Ray's always going to be really powerful in these brawl ults, even versus the Symbol, even versus the Annihilation. Everything like that. But they need that last bit, and oh boy, Falcons are not giving them a chance to rest. They pop the Override Protocol, they've TP behind them as well. The chase is on, Kilo and Opener are low. They'll turn their attention onto attack now. All of ONSIDE being forced away, but they can't afford to let the Robot go. But looking at Robot, he's gone.
Robot has been stolen. Worst case scenario right now for Road ONSIDE. They need to keep car control here. Ray comes out. Irony swings wide. No torpedo conversion though. An Opener is going to get punched and shot out in this scrap. You wouldn't even know the Ray had occurred. Harbin needs help. Fielder, Merit, find a killer piece. Irony not going to be able to escape either. The Annihilation Dot's going to trickle him down. And it is just going to be Falcons pushing this one through. One fight to win that will close out the map. Kilo has the overclock to keep the dreams alive, but look, it ain't much of a dream at this point.
As looking like this dream is about to disappear real quick now. Window available as they want to add more meters. Full cap it here, Falcons. Kilo's looking for a big old flank with this overclock coming through. Pops it immediately, damage onto Fielder. Fielder hasn't popped it, but they're going to flip. And Window before they do that. Hanbin has picked up the payload. The Window making it difficult, but attack has arms up. Kilo has one more rail at the tail end of this clock if he can find the connection. But they're just slowing it down, playing the long fight now. Both teams waiting for the next set of ults. Attack has this Annihilation though if he wants to push onto Hanbin. Fielder's lamp has been forced and Irony will finish him off with the torpedoes. 1-for-1 trade right now.
Checkers
Attack has the Annihilation if he needs it. He has to be greedy with ults as well because it's not just about this fight. They need to win loads of fights, but Merit's just going to kill everyone, force them back.
What about no fights?
Yeah, maybe no fights. They need to win multiple, but zero's not going to be enough either. And it's a blowout.
Yeah, look, map 1, nice and close. Map 2, not even remotely close, I'm afraid. What did they ban?
Really surprised
what did they ban?
by the sim.
They banned Kiri, right?
That was for Kiri ban, yeah. Kiri ban, so they wanted to play Pharah, but
maybe they'll ban Sim on map 3 and it'll already be too late.
Yeah, I wonder if actually just going Runa Sappy is just a weird map when you're like, let's make it hard for the sim, let's play Pharah, you know? Kiri has a ban on response. Alright, we'll grab a drink then.
Grab yourself a drink. Stop yawning. Stop yawning.
That was happening to me at the end of Friday. I experienced what you seem to experience, where it's just like you just can't stop.
It's concerning me to think that there might be like a lot of hours left because of the Wait, are you gone already?
No.
What are the games today? Are there lots of them? Because like I look in the calendar and it's like huge, like many hour-long blocks for what looks like 2 rounds of bracket.
So yeah, so basically there's 2 rounds of bracket, 9 games in each round, but those 9 games are broken up into 3 blocks of 3. So there's 2 rounds today, but 6 times to play. So the experience I had yesterday, first to twos each time, yeah. So the experience I had yesterday is I was just jumping from game to game to game, sort of as maps happened, you know, whatever's interesting type thing.
How come it's done better for EMEA than it was for Asia?
Say better.
Well, getting like these multiple blocks, so you get to watch more games. Maybe it's just because there's more teams.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's 18 teams in the tournament, which is probably some of it, right? But like yesterday was pretty full on, but it meant that I was almost just like constantly watching Overwatch for basically like 6-7 hours.
Was it good? Hi Zach.
Yeah, it was fun. There was just like the whole sort of weird fucking turkey thing in the middle. That was like a bit of a derail for a bit, but
the guy getting
games were
in the
actually
middle of the match.
yeah. The games were more the games were all fun, you know, and it's really competitive. Like maybe Team Germany and Poland might just be safe, but only 5 teams out of 18 get through, you know. And right going into today, there's 2 teams that are probably going to make it in Poland and Germany, and then those final 3 spots, there's like 8 teams, 10 teams maybe still in contention.
Yep. Oh, chat, do you want to hear something funny? Kappa Flapper is a coach for Team Turkey. What team do you think had one of their players get permabanned for cheating mid-official?
Alt economy isn't real, but this aimbot is.
Cried. Proudly Turkish.
This is an absolute disaster.
Thanks for the 5 months, Voyager.
Oh, get out of there.
Aimbot isn't real. Everyone knows aimbot isn't real.
No. That's cap in the ban appeal.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink now. For real, for real.
Oh, he's grabbing a drink for real. I kind of want to grab a little beverage too. Let's take it. As today's the final day, he wasn't cheating. He was just ignoring alt economy. I'm grabbing a drink for real, forcing bussin'. Hello. What is that? ONVM? How do I say your name? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Welcome. How are we doing, homosexual? Were you here this morning for the rivals, or were you busy having a life? I wasn't looking at the chat very much during rivals this morning, so I can't really remember who was and wasn't here. Did you get third? I was sleeping. We got 5th, 6th. We got knocked out by fucking Lenny, man. Shame. Congrats on making Frogger look like Pugs. No, that wasn't what I was saying. I was saying that I looked like Pugs versus Frogger. That was the... He more than 2x'd me. That's why I said that to Frogger. It wasn't that I made him look like Pugs. It was the other way around. It doesn't matter that we won. He had double my damage. You think Sierra would be less annoying if they gave her like aim assist instead of aimbot? No. Nah, the healing numbers, the builder. I mean, yeah, I pressed E and healed. My Kiri died in the first fight, so I got lots of healing. Like, if your flex support dies and your team doesn't die, then you get lots of heals. That's how that works. Especially in 6v6 when everyone is kind of like a little newbie and all standing together all the time. Like, I was playing Bloons with RKVA44 and stayed up to watch. Wait, are you telling me you played games with Ricardo? Were you in voice together? Have you developed an extracurricular relationship with RKVA44? Hello? What the fuck? Why is everyone so Bloons pilled right now? What's going on here? Homosexual, will you be tapping in for my badge farm? If I control shift tab right now, let's just go back to where I need it to be. Nope. 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 I'll just find it. There's so many tabs. Like, there's so many tabs. How do I find it? Maybe this one? 1, 2. This one. Got it. Will you badge tab for this? No, I don't think so. No. This felt like there's got to be a subset of the viewership. I don't know what this is. It's the next badge farm. It's the next badge farm. Bloons Task Event 6. No, no, no. But what is the badge? Is it not... That's the badge. In the middle of the screen. Twitch gave me a code for this game, so it's like...
I'm back. We talking about Pragmata?
Yeah. Yeah, what is it though? Badge is a badge, man. Fuck no.
Alright, point so far. Bad day to be opener. Good day to be Hambin.
Always a good day to be Hambin.
Right.
It low-key looks like a nice game. I saw a Reddit thread today about the game saying that it's addictive as. Where is the jar badge? I want to rep your jar. What does that mean? Sounding like an NFT salesman. Twitch badges are literally like NFTs, you know? Like that's the same tier of like non-valued thing. But yeah. Crying woman badge could be huge for me. That's what I'm saying, Celia. Like, I'm sure that someone is going to pay for this. I'm sure of it. I just have to install Pragmata and launch it in order to get it. Like,
where can I collect drops upcoming days? So the next set of drops, you can have your drops now. You'll probably get drops through most of China. They seem to be leaving them on for that. Then the next day will be Thursday, where you need to go to twitch.tv/Unter, and he will be streaming Pacific. If you can't make Thursday, we'll be back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on this channel and Unter's channel with more drops.
is there a prize pool for the LCQ? Probably not. It's probably just like qualification for the LAN. I feel like usually it's just, you know, you get a shot.
The LCQ is qualification for the Korea playoffs, and the Korea playoffs get you to the 8th man. All right.
Why is everyone
Wanna
Boost
watch the
Tower
Overwatch?
Defense 6 pilled? I mean, we can. We're 40 seconds into the round now, so...
What I like most about the co-streamers is they just provide that analytical insight you don't always get on the main broadcast, which is still technically true because there's no main broadcast. We win again. Theo's dead.
Bloons is peak. Can we play Bloons? There we go. Kilo has killed Merit, but Attack, not to be outdone, will be throwing himself off the map after losing his suit. Spinter's traded Handman though, so it's actually looking kind of decent for Road Onside right now. Able to hold on. Kilo, not a master of the rocket jump, unlike Sticky Stalker. Real question, chat room, what would be a good Bloons badge? The red bloon would be underwhelming, but I don't think we can agree on which monkey they should use. I'm a Sniper Monkey fan.
I like the Sniper Monkeys too. It's going to be onto the high ground now, trying to clear this one off is Hambin. He's booped everyone down except for Attack, so they have a bit of space to work with finally. Kitsune Rush ready to go as well. Onside a little bit short on both of their support ults. It's a waterfall down from Fielder, but oh no, he's going to fall down that waterfall. Die at the top. Attack has killed the backline, and this is maybe what people were hoping to see a little bit more when we saw Onside versus Team Falcons. Attack just put the diva in the bag and carry his team to glory.
You would, homosexual? Because I thought you said no, I don't think so when I posted it initially. When I was asking about the badge farm. I'm not focusing on the games, David. You're on your own, buddy.
That's alright.
Yeah. Zach did?
Something for everyone
right.
here.
I just confused my VIPs. That's my bad. Because, yeah, I think, you know, badge farming is a good way to condition the viewers on a little bit of variety, right? I can play some variety games. I can extort the viewers for, like, you know, like borderline Twitch NFTs in the process. And I think it's a good little
He's
good little
clicker
two-tap.
training you is what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm clicker training you, but not in, like, a weird fetish way, and instead a way that, like, puts money in my pocket.
A capitalist clicker.
Yeah, exactly. Capitalist click.
Click, open your wallet, click. It's going to be Attack holding the high ground now. Sleep actually lands onto Kilo, so everyone's going to step up to try and save him. Nate onto Fielder, Nano onto Attack, so see you later. An Attack is the lead of a backline once more. A rally was actually forced out from opener as well. It was a rally trade and all of that. So 2 ults invested in there for Onside, both the support ults. There's a bomb from Hambin here. He thinks he can get back into mech. He's going to get back into mech, but he's quite literally at the spawn door.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. But it can happen. Road Onside. I mean, look, all it took was a sim ban on a map where sim is probably really weak anyway for them to, you know, get right through it. But hey, a nice 3-1 for Road Onside. 1 fight remains, or maybe 2 fights if it's a real quick one. Oh my god. On God, Unter, you look like the Beast Handler monkey. Is this a Bloons reference? I'm going to go out on a limb and assume this is a Bloons reference. Kilo has found Chio. Not to get too distracted from the Bloons discourse, though, because already Road have won the fight. Let's talk a little bit more about Bloons Tower Defense 6. I played it when I was like a kid on my phone or, I don't know, a computer or something like that. I don't know. I've played it before.
Okay.
I remember the Banana Republic to generate money. I remember that one.
Yeah, the banks. Alright, 2 DPS ults left for ONSIDE Gaming as Falcons are out of time. It's going to be an override protocol for Merit, but he's got to do it all. They might have a nano soon as well, but a molten core to try and cut off the path of approach. Spin's letting it go everywhere, including in your mouth. Override protocol from Merit in response to this one, trying to snipe it, but Irony's just going to win that duel. Hanbin has lost his mech on point. This is a problem. They double down onto this one as Checkmate tries to force it. Merit finds a trade, but they can't get any more touch. There's a pretty full hold for ONSIDE.
Yeah, full hold, schmull hold, whatever, man. I'm sick of this oppressive symbol of masculine dominion over women. Bracket Winston badge. It's literally creating such an unsafe environment for women. Well, do I have the thing for you? If you want to counter out that symbol of toxic masculinity, I have a badge that I might start playing after the stream, where it's instead a badge of a crying woman, which hopefully helps balance that out a little bit and give you the other side of the coin. So, yeah.
Just so people can plan their days as well. When he says after the stream,
I do mean
like 10 hours from now.
Yeah, I do mean like 10 hours from now. This guy's an ally. Celia gets it. Celia gets it. Attacker's advantage incoming. Like, did they even get the car up the slope? I feel like they really, yeah, they really did nothing with this one. Why are you calling the 7-year-old girl a woman? Is that like a real kid in the game, like a real child? Because that, yeah.
Technically, I believe a child is an. Not to complicate it more, but I believe the child is actually an android as well.
It's a clanker?
So there's an extra layer to this now we haven't really delved into yet.
God, you know more about this game than I do.
I read the description. I read 2 lines of text about it. I know about Hugh. I know about his android daughter, Diana. And I know we need to stop the AI and get back to Earth. Come on, Max.
Disaster. The child is a real actor scanned into the game? What, like a Hideo Kojima situation? Oh my days. Hanbin up on high ground here. Diva versus Diva. Still just waiting for the next update about this game, which is, you know, like
just twiddling my thumbs here, fiddling the time until I hear a little bit more about this android and how we're going to get off the moon.
Play invisible. From the Falcons fan. Unbelievable. Alright, Hanman's nearly lost his suit somehow. Kart's going to get pushed under the first corner, and then there's going to be a lot of point pressure. Spint playing the Genji so that he can seamlessly ping-pong between low ground and top. No tracer required. Falcons, they're conceding a bit of space. Nade comes flying across the map from Irony. Not going to get anything done there. Wait, Road ONSIDE are winning? Yeah, 1 map of the 3 that they need to in order to win the series. Kart's pushing deep now. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter, and finally the block begins. But now there's no chance for Falcons to leave the objective, and it's the biggest purple the world has ever seen. 0 kills converted off the back of it. Nor will they desuit Hanbin. Kilo is so incredibly light on health. Come on, another nade, Irony. Show us what you got. The Kart's going to get naded again. It's going to be insane.
Ooh. He's winding back for this one right now. Going to be Fielder onto the top ground. Attack's actually lost his mech during all of this. So, while they were waiting for Irony to wind that one up, Attack has just lost his mech. And, well, they're going to lose their opportunity to go here. Baby dead on the point. Not the baby from Pragmata, of course. The baby Diva in this case.
That's 7 years old. It's probably not a baby.
Oh.
It's also a clanker. Nano onto Spint. He's gotten checkmate. He goes deep onto field. A headshot melee doesn't convert the kill. He's swinging wildly, blocking. But he will be traded. And this is where Road ONSIDE might be getting a little bit rocky. Getting excited, trying to push in Nano Genji before their Diva's back could cost them. Rally, out, nade on the cart. Everyone's purple. Kilo nades nothing, and it's going to be a C9 classic OP. Team Falcons, they drop 1 map. Now they can just win the next with Sim again.
Time to put the Sim in the bag. So much money. Who are the big winners here?
At Unter, Pragmata badge. I don't understand. I don't understand, Zach.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
King Jokey 00, thanks for the prime.
Right, mate.
So remember, if ONSIDE Gaming lose 3-2, then T1 actually lose out here.
Wait, they have the badge?
Because, yeah, 3-2 is bad for T1.
Kizu, can you
T1 are
type
desperate
again?
for Falcons to win it the next map.
Kizu QWQ. At Kizu. Drop some messages. Yeah? No, I reckon people are going to sub for that badge 100%, bro. 100%.
You get like a FOMO kind of roll going, you know? Once a few people get the badge, when people are using the badge, but you don't have the badge.
100%. 100% someone's
badge.
going to sub for that badge. Bussy Brigadier won't, but I reckon someone will. Let's get to Unter chatting. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. It's just going to take me a while. LS7. No, I literally will.
When you're on your React arc, that's going to be.
I mean, I feel like I've already reacted, you know? It was just like, as soon as I even mentioned that game, everyone's like, is that the pedo game? And it's like, what? I just... The pace at which the discourse takes off about this stuff is unbelievable. Someone's like, there's a Reddit about that game, and there are pedos in there. It's like...
The Reddit's been deleted!
I don't know. Am I just not woke enough? Am I just not woke enough?
I know all of this stuff is just flavor of the day noise, you know?
Yeah. Not a woke streamer. You need more sleep? You aren't woke enough? Kiss backbone again?
Just put the backbone in the bag.
These Twitch chatters are throwing stones in glass houses, let's be real. You're only woke because you hang out with two very non-woke people, Unter. Ah, like woke by comparison.
Who are these non-woke people?
I don't know. Don't know who you could possibly be referring to.
Sunshine bread.
Fucking sunshine bread. Are you a One Nation voter, Unter? Oh yeah, for the past, ever since Pauline was able to, ever since I was able to vote for Pauline.
Is this an Australian politics thing?
Yeah, it's like an Australian loony party.
Oh.
Hi chat, I'm playing Bloons Tower to Sim 6 Mushroom Grotto map around 62. Please let me know what monkey I should buy and level next. Unter, would you vote for Gina Reinhardt? Oh heavens. Unter looks like 005 Wizard Monkey. What does that mean? Why does everyone in the chat know about Bloons Tower Defense? Like, we just got a bunch of Bloons scholars in here.
Was there some kind of big natural progression from Bloons players becoming Overwatch players?
No, but like what? Why is everyone tapped on Bloons right now? Like, it's like a really old game. Until would you vote Reform if you could? No.
Both of them have monkeys. All the Bloons players became... Oh, finally, another game where I can select a monkey.
I sit on the fence. I vote center left, obviously.
I mean, honestly, Max, for the amount you pay for that fence, you deserve to sit on it.
How do you open the Preds again? Figure it out, beast. Homosexual says, I vote far right, wagay.
A classic far-right wagger.
No, wagay. It's got the pride.
Isn't that why the fence
pride
broke?
flags on it.
Yeah, the fence,
From being sat on.
broke because Hunter's been sitting on it for too long. I dreamt that I was watching a Mario Kart tournament casted by Unter and CX. Was really hyped, not gonna lie. If anyone here is hosting a Mario Kart tournament and wants to hire casters, me and Max will do it. If there's a paycheck, we'll do it. This guy's literally selling emotes. We'll cast a tournament.
I got the BAFTA Game Awards badge recently. Because I followed the Twitter account that tells you when the badges come on, and all you had to do was watch the 2026 BAFTA Games Awards, and you got the BAFTA badge. So I scored that one on my profile. I don't have. I still don't have the Winton badge, but I assume I'm gonna get it by like, because I have like recurring subs to you and Commander, you and Color Hex. So like, surely between you and Chex, I'll get it.
Yeah, because you've got a while. I think a few people were asking the other day, you know, like, oh, will it just come round naturally type thing. So I think there'll be a big element of trickling over the month.
Depends on the timing that the resub hits, though, right? Because like the resub, like whenever the payment just like automatically reprocesses, that'll be when it.
Ooh, thanks, Lemon.
Fuck Chrissy though, yeah. And why would I have a recurring sub to Chris? But you told me the stock was running out. Literally, the majority of the stock is caught up in the Strait of Hormuz, and there's a reasonable chance that it just never makes it because the campaign might end before then.
Yeah, I've not seen any. I don't want to cause any sort of panic buying, but I've not seen a single delivery driver this morning.
You resubbed.
We normally have deliveries by this time, but
what, does it not?
I've not seen any delivery drivers.
Did you prime or did you tier 1 sub Banana Whisperer? Because primes don't work. It's only the paid subs. Are you saying that it has to be a new tier 1?
I think somebody the other day tried to convert a prime to a tier 1 and they didn't get it, so I think that doesn't work.
Tier 1 resub is apparently buggy, but I know a lot of people who got it from a resub. Well, it's probably because, like, you said you resub Banana Whisperer, but are you on recurring? Because this is probably what I'm describing with, yeah, like if you're on recurring, then it probably resubbed you like when I was offline, you know, when I was not streaming Overwatch. Because the transaction, like when that goes through, that's when you get it, right? And if I'm not streaming, then you're not going to get it. Whereas you pressing share it in the chat, that's not when you actually subbed, right? That's just when you shared it. So, yeah.
This is an absolute disaster.
Yeah. AE Chills just gave out a community sub. They said, if I gift sub, you give me sub, and we both get the badge. Look, we're halfway there, AE Chills. You should have just subbed for yourself. You should have just subbed for yourself, AE Chills. What are you doing? I'm not going to gift you a sub.
You've added more steps. You've added more steps.
Thank you for the community gift sub, though. Enjoy your Winton.
Oh, Chio's dead. He's added more steps.
Can we talk about balloons again?
What monkey do you find you relate to most? For Suzu is late for Merrick.
005 Wizard, I believe. Scan. Unter is the scammer confirmed.
It's a striking resemblance, actually, now you mention it.
No, because I don't drop subs that I make. I don't see you online enough to do my own. Understood. I am not typically online enough on Twitch.
You try streaming more, and when will you record that bloody podcast you normally do?
What's the best ship in the Bloons verse? Oh, I thought ONSIDE was going to win that first fight, but Team Falcons have stolen away a defense. 2 minutes 37 on the clock now. Ultimates, Kitsune Rush is massively advantaged for Fielder. Can we do anything here with the Vendetta, or is Spint destined to suffer? He comes flying across, slashes nobody. Checker's playing the long angle. He's going to keep on poking through. Merit's going to kill Kilo, and it is the suffering angle.
Yep, little TP away, they give a bit of space. ONSIDE still kind of have this high ground though, but Cheer's going to deal with Spin behind, and now Team Falcons, they were happy to be very patient with that. Take their time, clean up the Vendetta, now they will walk forward, and they've got slight ult advantage here. Worth noting, attack does have a slim grab advantage here, as the next fight will be a big ult trade up top. No beats in sight as well, so these grabs could be pretty fatal, especially when you factor in Merit's got an override protocol to throw in over top as well. Now, decision for ONSIDE, which way they come. Looks like it's going to be a Kitsune Rush from top.
Yeah. Nobody wants Vendetta rebuffed. Nobody in the world wants Vendetta rebuffed. You might be the only person in the whole world. Highborg Ninja one trick. Alright, Kitsu's mirrored up top. Bounce up onto the high ground for attack and harm them both. Grab for grab. Lucio's traded, but Key low dead. Attack gonna get the worst end of this trade, and that is gonna be a star play right there from Harmon as he jumps on a higher ground, surprises them all with the gravity. Nicely done. Monkey, please. Really? We're adding balloons-related emotes now? What a disaster.
Put the balloons in the bag. Gonna be a sim wall override protocol here for this next fight. Opener's crept up in a beat advantage foes. So maybe something for ONSIDE to work with this EPS ults here, but they still have to find a way through this difficult low ground push. They're all going to come coast this time, but that means they're going to walk into Falcons' high ground position. Clock nearly ready to go for Kilo. Override Protocol, though. Big splash damage into the back, but might be a little bit early from Merrick, because ONSIDE are just out of here.
Good kite there from ONSIDE. Bit of damage splashing out from Merrick, but that's just going to feed Irony. Another Kitsune rush. Road ONSIDE can push top now. They have a big ult advantage. OP's going to get decimated in the choke. Overclock for Kilo finds nothing. And we're just going to kite out and play for last now. It's going to be beat. Then we're not kiting out. We're pushing back in. Late respawns for Attack and Irony. 25 seconds on the clock. Beat for beat. Sunder is the only difference maker.
Well, the clock for Wall is a really reasonable ult trade. Actually favours ONSIDE, if anything. They were then going to have a beat advantage push, a chance to go, a chance to win. But Opener dies, just peeks for choke before everyone else for no reason. Cops a sim right click and a nade. Now it's going to be beat versus beat. Spin just have the Sundering Blade to throw in the top, but they are out of time. They are on hazard for first touch from attack. The beat from Opener now catches all 5 players. Shio's going to go for it back. Hits it. Sundering Blade is out though, so Hamben gets deleted through all that overhealth. Big tank advantage now as Spin looking for this backline, but they traded attack. It's just 4v4. No tanks in play. They've got the second tick ready to go. Merritt's taking this high ground draw, but look at Checkmate. He's cleared Kilo off this one, and Merritt's going to finish the kill. They're still trying to force the cap, but Merritt finds a second one in the power position here, and the slightest hint of the stake, and Merritt will come alive.
Yum.
It's gonna be a full hold.
Oh, not that kind of stake.
T1, first time T1 happy. Yep. If you are T1, you're actually rooting for this situation, because this will get you top 4 and send ONSIDE into 5th. Late reminder.
ONSIDE is not going to full a hold. ONSIDE is not going to full a hold. Lose your delusion.
It's a full
mate.
hold.
Lose your delusion.
T1 are going to the LCQ.
It's just 3-0, 3-1, and then a Cheeseburger 3-0 clinic. Let's think about food.
Then a quick little stop off at China. Maybe 30 dumplings to go alongside that.
China,
and then
China. I'm thinking about 30
billion
dumplings right
games
now.
of Overwatch. Just have them, mate. You enjoy the dumplings. You have them regularly. They're always nice. You know you're going to get good value. You can maybe have some now. You can maybe have some later. Then you have a choice of more dumplings later. Maybe a cold burger. You have options.
I'm thinking about changing my option.
What's the alternative pitch?
I don't know yet. Yeah, I know. That's not a very convincing suggestion.
Convincing alternative, yeah. But the thing with alternatives is there normally needs to be another thing.
I know. I'm working on that, okay?
He's working on it. And ONSIDE Gaming are working their way to a fuller hold. Everything's worked out for them so far in this defense, but it's only been 9 seconds. The remaining 3 minutes and 51 seconds are going to be the tricky bit. TP onto point now as they flip onto the high ground. Defensive bubble onto Kilo to try and save him. Vasuzu there. The pocket is all coming through, but Fielder's killed Spint during this. Hamben has to be careful not to lose his mech. He's going to speed fly all around to trigger some of that health. Attack has been forced back, and already Falcons, they're threatening that tick, but they want to kill Vazaria, but Vazaria is full. Attack's fried everyone right now. But turn on
The
to this.
tick!
They don't actually get the tick either. Hamben now.
The stagger.
He's going to get staggered. And all right. A good start in the end from ONSIDE, even if it wasn't the most convincing.
Yeah, look. Signs of weakness early on from Spint, but it was all just to bait them into attack. Spint now making the move. Bold to mirror Checkmate on the Symmetra. We're going to have to see if he knows all the Checkmate knows in this hero.
Say bold.
Everybody said bold. And it was also a Bloons Tower Defense reference, if you even care. AE Chills, if you're still here, if you haven't clocked me in one of my downtime periods, could you show me that you have the Winton badge now, please? If you could just drop a Winton in the chat, maybe badge going at the same time, that would be nice. Alright, attack. He's only 30, charge, as he tries to push forward and find a kill. TP up onto the high ground from Checkers. It's a bit of a fake out. Kilo stuck in the middle of point, taking a beating, but the bucket is good. Attack now 90% on that grab, but needs more heals. Getting poked from Checkers on the right. Good damage weaved in. Attack, jump up to the high ground. Hanben's suit very low indeed, but he hasn't lost it yet. Grab remains available. Hanben, that's a big grab.
Huge. Huge grab. Attack will save the day with that one. Kitsune Rush trade. Felt like it was starting to get away from ONSIDE Gaming. Their attack was awfully low. They were having to try and deal with Hamben in the back. But what a huge grab from Attack just when they needed it. We'll seal the deal with that one. Now, Ooh, 2 minutes off the clock. Onside, halfway to that full of hold. They've not given a single tick yet. They're going to have a beat to match Chio's. They're going to have an override protocol and a sim wall as well, which will match all of Falcons' ults. So, going to be a fairly big, fairly even trade. Self-destruct coming up for Hanbin right now, but don't know. That one's not normally the difference maker. They're trying to force their way through top right now. Eyes on checkmate. Is it a TP? It is a full TP. They're going to beat push through it. Chio beats from the other side. Counter beat from opener is good. Override protocol's up into the air. They're going to take the sky. Jewel, but the sim wall interrupts it. Spin's got one of his own. The sim walls are overlapping right now. Will cause a bit of a stalemate. Spint avoids that damage. He's dancing it perfectly. Merritt can't find him. Merritt drops on, but Spint has TP'd away. 5v5 now. Hanbin is over onto Kilo, though he still has it. Now he's onto the Kiriko as well. Chio's going to double down on that one. They're desperate for the kill. Suzu was out.
Irony!
Irony will fall. But oh no, a D-Mech. Attack is low, though. Can Hanbin get back into suit? He's going to kill Opener. How did we get on that bomb? Don't jump on the bomb. He tries to save everyone. I'll get on that grenade for you, sir. Attack, though, is still full beam, but as is checkmate. Hanbin back in mech is going to help run that one over. Kilo finds a trade on top. Attack is still alive. He's defended. Attack is doing it all. Oh, they've denied him at one tick as well. Attack just will not fall.
We got to make sure that Max gets another year on Crazy Raccoon and Attack stays on a roster that doesn't get paid or gets paid in microphones from Road, because this guy is out of this world. Someone came into my chat earlier saying that he's from the future and that there was a double full hold. I didn't believe him, but apparently he was spitting truths. Hi NY. TP up onto the high ground. It's just Hanbin. He's got no juice, nothing.
It's another grab.
Yeah, 92% on another grab.
Why does he swap Zarya now?
So that he can die to another grab and go to map 5.
Oh god. This is bad for T1, by the way.
Don't say that. I mean, they needed a 3-0, didn't they? Like, it's already... We can just enjoy the games
just...
now.
It's literally this map. If ONSIDE win this map, T1 are going to the LCQ. It's gonna... Alright, TP Grey, flip, big damage. Suzu has been used already. Attack is going to drop that grab. Everyone is in it. It's a full hold. Override protocol in it as well. They will make short work. It's just filled up, but full of hold. And ONSIDE gaming, courtesy of Attack. What a performance on the Zarya here. What performance on the D.Va on the previous map. Attack is dragging ONSIDE here. And look at that. Opener, you've not won it yet, mate. They're buzzing, though.
It's time to cry, OP. It's time to cry. Come on, son.
Yeah, that secures seeding, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, that's T1 into 5th.
So
that's why they're celebrating.
It is over for them in a way, right? Because they only
like ONSIDE. So what happens now is this is basically one map to decide who gets 3rd seed and who gets 4th seed in the seeding tournament.
I think he is.
Which isn't that big a deal, but that map was the big deal. T1 have gone to the LCQ.
Every time, bro. Every time. Fuck.
Ooh, good trivia payback. They've now taken all 5 partner teams to map 5s now.
Beasts. OP has so much
Who cares about seeding? Yeah, but it's still nice to beat Falcons, is it not? It's nice to reverse sweep Falcons.
Is OP crying again? Yes.
Wouldn't it have been nice to just watch the T1 reactions to this as Falcons go 2 maps up?
We have to get married if they pull off
lose to
reverse
Rotor into
sweep.
getting full of hold to cost T1 their chance, yeah.
This is an absolute disaster.
Do192, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Enjoy your Winton. Nelso says, we have to get married if they pull off a reverse sweep. Nelso, how many conditions are there for marriage with you, man? You're always trying this.
If any of the following 183 things happen, I think we're going to get married.
What is that? Homosexual. Why are you measuring the percentage? Is that the percentage of the frame that I take up?
He's doing this to me yesterday as well. Because by the end of the stream, what was I down to, homosexual? Was it like I was like down to 18% or something?
Is it because I'm slumping down so much? Like
Let me get eyes on this, because I was slumping yesterday, and I got down to 18%, I think.
I've actually considered narrowing down the frame a little bit. I feel like a lot of streamers they're a bit more cropped, you know? Like a lot of streamers are a bit like this, and then like a little larger.
Unter is at 8.55%.
You know, like I don't know if this is better.
Yeah, I thought about. I think I need to change mine as well, because I sort of need the SSG sign in, but it means it's like longer than it really needs to be for like my normal sitting range.
You don't like it? Yeah, you have to see more of me. so now it's worse. You look fat now. Well, I didn't change my proportions. Crop the left more. I have OCD. You make it worse. Yeah, how does your OCD like that one, buddy?
Falcons Hate Watcher, Ritzy. So you've watched him, you're a Crazy Raccoon fan, Falcons Hate Watcher. So you had a great day yesterday, and today is just getting better.
I want Bussy Brigadier and homosexuals' take on the change. Let me know.
Everyone else stay quiet.
Yeah, everyone else keep quiet.
I'm going to look at the LCQ and the seeding. Thank you very much, Artemis, for sorting this. Ooh, 100%. Anyone need to rent a car? All right. Playoff seeding. Zeta, Falcon.
Homosexual says, I like it. Bussy Brigadier stays quiet. Bussy Brigadier, don't stay quiet. You have to answer. Everyone else stays quiet while you two answer. Homosexual answered. Now Bussy Brigadier answers.
Honestly, guys, it's not that complicated.
Suboptimal, he says. All right, we're going back.
You going wide?
I'm just going back to normal.
Fine.
Could you actually zoom in more? Crop more on the other side. Thank you. Yeah. Soggy with a 40 stream watch streak. It looks horrible now. This is how it was before, Ryan. For a year.
Okay, so yeah, T1 will be in the upper bracket of the LCQ against Zan Esports. 2 spots from the LCQ go through to the regional playoffs. Pokerface will be waiting in that lower bracket where they will play the winner of our final game of regular season, Cheeseburger and New Era. Brackets, it's going to be Cheeseburger. And so T1 actually still should be super strong favourites to make it to the regional playoffs, even though they are now going to have a worse seed. So actually a really big map. Really big map for ONSIDE.
Cropped is better in general. Make the camera bigger and lose some weight, I guess. Okay, so are you saying that I shouldn't have 30 dumplings for dinner? But I should crop the frame.
Wind it down to 26.
Let's get fatter. You see, I should have 30 dumplings, but with this ratio. Is that right? Does this work? Let me stick myself to the side again. You need to move up now.
I was square for a bit, but I went wide after being square for a while. I felt like I preferred for wide.
There you go. Now there's just less room at the spot, at the top as well. It's just mega cropped. Webcam human to background ratio increased. This crop isn't pleasing. This doesn't fit the rule of thirds. It's the other one fit the rule of thirds.
Yeah.
This angle feels much more
Max,
personal. It's like we're real friends. I like this crop. Seeing you up close
more about
feels
the rule
weird.
of thirds, I've got a course I could recommend.
You look more uncomfortable.
4 free, but I should add black bars. All right, now we're getting some good suggestions.
Unter, you ever just hang in a late night call playing balloons with the homies? 4K 30 dumpling stream with omnidirectional binaural audio. Now let's play balloons. Well, we have to get to the bottom. We have to get to the bottom of the crop issue. Do we crop it or do we uncrop it? Because it was a split decision between homosexual and Bussy Brigadier, so they were no help at all at the end of the day.
Who's for tiebreaker?
I think Squid is the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Squid has a good eye for aesthetics. Squid, break the tie. Help me out, man. Move the whole cam up to like at least halfway. What do you mean move the cam up? What does that mean?
As in you mean like the angle down?
What you mean
Or
like
you just want it higher?
like here? Like on the screen?
Higher in the frame, essentially.
Oh, okay. Like this. Should I put the drop stakes below now? Is this better? Bussy Brigadier said impressed. Yes, way better. Above. Above. Okay. No, it was the same person saying above twice. It's the same person saying above 4 times.
You've been one-man banded.
Above, said Ryan. Done. And then, yeah, I'll shrink down the drop text to be in, like, vaguely in line with the size of the webcam again. And I think we're done.
Ooh,
I think we're done here.
That's a great point vibe. It probably just means T1 only get one series next week, which is
good or bad.
Troubling.
So, have we made the webcam better or worse by doing this crop? Are we happy with this? Is this okay?
Ooh, thank you, Lemon. Taking a peep right now.
IVQ said worse, but like, this feels too professional. We've gone Hollywood clear. Like, before you know it, the camera's going to be like up there. Like, you know how like all the streamers have like that angle like up there where it's kind of like above them for some reason, and they don't look straight at it. They're like looking at it from the side. Like that's.
Oh my god, yeah, like
all the streamers
like
have that
Timber
angle.
Tapman angle.
Yeah. I have a
what you
fully
need is
fucked
you
side
need
profile, so I just can't do
need-
that one, unfortunately.
You need the two cams so you can do the react. You press for like the fucking stream button to do the react thing.
I just need to do like the
React
arms
angle.
thumbs, you know, just like anytime something happens. You need to have a neon sign on the wall. 36.4% now seems good. Good looks, homosexual.
Obsessed with stats. Oh. Oh.
He's a numbers guy. Stop adjusting the camera.
Alright.
You're making me realize you're actually a real person. Hey, White Greg. Yeah. The Emong angle, I don't know. It's like really common for the streamers to have that like a little bit less than 45 degrees, like up and to the
Like
right,
diagonal,
pointing down at them.
almost.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
the diagonal. But yeah, it just doesn't suit me, unfortunately.
He's more of a straight-on type of
Yeah,
guy.
more
you
of a like, you know,
Straight
let's
on.
not get too deep into the angle theory with me. You know, if there's three different angles of me, it's a fucking disaster. So let's keep it nice and straight on. All right, Kilo's been body shot railed, but he will not go down. He ain't going down easy. Spint for all the marbles. He's going to match checkmate on Sim. This would be genuinely a disgrace for Falcons if they lose this matchup. The checkmate pickup in attack has just lost his entire health pool. We're going to do just fine.
Yeah, Spin's going to fall. Merritt's going to die to that nade around the corner, but Kilo's going to get the kill. 4v4 is going to slow it down. Spin's going to come back on the Farah too. Little Sim TP. They're not going to use it though. Checkmate's using it, and they pushed attack into the corner right now, forcing him all the way back. Big beam behind now, an attack. He's got one more shield up, but he is trapped in here. Suzu wants to keep Checkmate alive and beaming, but attack, he's taking an absolute pounding. They try and double down on this one, but Open is just going to get fried by Checkmate. He just leaps into that microwave. Kitsune Rush comes out for both teams now, and it will be a Farah back from Spint getting involved, but player advantage is significant for Falcons, and they are able to chase out the rest of ONSIDE.
24, 23, 22,
Oh,
21,
yeah, sorry.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
Yeah,
15.
just works.
Were you ahead or behind after that? Because I was really behind you and I skipped forward. Like, I was really far behind.
I was still ahead then. Yeah.
Geez, so I was more than 5 seconds behind. That's nice. Just works. Just works. I feel like he was staring at me while doing that. I wasn't looking anywhere different to normal, Ryan, but now I'm larger, so you can see where my eyes go when I'm looking at the numbers at the top of the screen, which is pretty close to where the webcam is. Yeah. Another startling reminder that I am, in fact, a real person. All right, beat out for Chio. Override Protocol and Annihilation. Attack's actually going to take down Chio in this scrap. Is it a Jax?
The Annihilation Jax.
Oh, right. Okay. Horrifying. He's looking at me. Real person. I'm going to go back to being a fake person with a wide webcam taking up 8% of the frame. I don't like this.
Help, I'm relating. Relating. Alright, Barrage up for Spin. A beat advantage for Opener, but boy oh boy do ONSIDE need to get something going with this one. Kido's going to swing through bottom right, but filled up.
This is an absolute
6%
disaster.
for that one.
This is a
TP's
dog's
back to the high
breakfast.
ground.
Oh,
ONSIDE
get out of there,
gain control
Stolen.
of the
Yeah,
robot,
you're right, mate.
but now they have to push up this slope into the overclock from Merit, into the Annihilation from Hambin. Off angle for Kilo, trying to play this side. Can't find anything with that first one here. The onus very much on them to make it. Wow, Spin's going to kill Merit. That's a great way to start the fight. All of a sudden, they're going to take over that high ground left-hand side flank for Spin. Creates all the space in the world. Now they're going to get Fielder as well. He goes down. There was a beat trade, but Kitsune Rush is still in play. But Spin is going to do everything for him on the Farah right now, and that is a pretty good retake, all things considered.
I thought they already played push. Well, that's the beauty of this format, is when you go to map 5 in Korea, you can go to any game mode you like, giving a massive advantage to the team that lost map 4. AP Ben, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. Perhaps a caramel jersey? What's this about jerseys? Now I'm lost in the sauce. Spint impressed? Yeah, Spint is farming and he's hiding in the back, ready to go for a barrage play. He gets scouted out though. Merit, God, awareness unreal. Spint now has to back it up. Gonna solo barrage Harmon instead. Still finds his value and rode onside. No brakes on this train. Kilo takes down Chio. The push is on and this is might actually be checkpoint.
Yeah, it should just be checkpoint after that. It was Hambin who died, so even though they have the ult to take a fight here, Falcons, they don't have the time to be in position for it. So it's going to be a Kitsune rush and an overclock for Kia and Spin skill Chio in spawn. Farah's actually insane right now. We wondered at the start, is Spint any good at Farah? It took us until map 5 to actually properly see it, but the answer might just be yes.
Oh no,
He's going to annihilate.
Yeah. Annihilation still available. Kitsu out. Now Harmon drops the Annihilation, scrapping it out through main. But Harmon's taking so much damage. He might just go down even while trying to block. Opie, not to be outdone, will be taken down by Checkmate. Ironic going to go down as well. And that is going to be rode onside now. Losing their momentum. Losing this fight. Still beat available for Chio as the final cleanup kills come through. And Falcons, they still retain their lead.
Yep, all blocks from Hambin there. Refused to put those hands down, but he's got the full pocket. The extra Helion Kiri probably went a long way in that one. And now Falcons will get to play high ground again with an ult advantage. Still 5 minutes left, and that response from onside does mean we're in like one fight territory once onside can get it back over to the Falcons side of the map. So really in the balance right now is Esperanza is going to be double support ult and Symbol for Falcons versus kind of just an annihilation from onside, maybe a barrage soon. Last time it was Spint making some magic happen from this left-hand side flank, and that is the position he's in again. They're going to get Kitsune rush through in main, trying to ignore this Farah behind. Merit will do a little 180, there's an annihilation onto attack as well to try and live, but Beats to keep pushing attack as well. He goes down again during the annihilation. Press annihilation to die, and they've got control of a robot now, Falcons, so it is more meters on the board.
Oh, Blixo, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. Ellis business. More push for Team Falcons now. They've crossed the threshold of 100 meters. They continue swinging towards the spawn. Barrage for Spint. It was the closer last time. Beats straight into that symbol. Field is going to go down early on. And this is going to be a nice, easy one for ONSIDE Gaming. Not needing to use the barrage is huge for them. Spint dropping in to try and go for a stylish execute on Checkmate inside the symbol. A little bit less so, but Road onside still, they clean up relatively easily. Spint's going to be back in the fight by the time the fight is actually taking place. Really, Celia? Do you really need such a token in order to be, appreciated within the community? I get that you're the, the premier shirt identifier in the scene here, but really, you need that for feelings of self-worth. Spint, now barrage available, flanking around the back, but Falcons have done a good job to get their backs to the wall, so it's hard for Spint to catch them off guard from this position. That's my throw. It's terrible. Really, you couldn't feel it at all.
This position, he says. Merit's going to be Suzu out from field, and now Hambin's down to half HP and has used a form right now, so Spint is just kind of forcing everything for free across the map. Now barrage available, but Merit has a full rail in his hands and eyes on that. Kitsune rush from Irony. No ult back from Falcons yet. They are trying to disengage, but here comes a Hambin annihilation. Trying to push back on them. A 1-for-1 trade. Spint will die. No chance for that. Merit's on a big old flank with his clock as well. Big damage onto opener. Damage onto attack as well. They're all so low, but none of them are falling just yet. There goes attack. A trade onto Chio, who wanted to finish off those low HP heroes. But here comes Hambin, punching through the rest of them, and Falcons will win the fight.
Falcons are going to take it, and that's a real shame for the ONSIDE heads. They are so close, and yet so far, as close spawns are once again re-enabled for Falcons, and ONSIDE have to spend ultimates on their side of the map to retake. Emmys probably doesn't even know that I gave her a mod for her self-esteem. Now, Spint poking top. No kills yet. He's flanking around the side. He wants to get that barrage going, but he's rocket jumping off the floor. So, spin for Spint. Unter spin for Spint. Oh, Beak comes out from Chio. That's going to be a hard push. Merit is going to take down OP yet again. Attack, just trying to hold down the payload here. Spint. Oh, nice barrage from Spint. Suzu by Irony keeps him healthy, but not long enough. Now Attack, he rips the Annihilation too. Road onside, they're throwing the whole bank at this one. Great damage, great kills for Attack, but they need more. They were such a heavy spend.
Yeah. Oh, they need to find a way to string a couple of these fights together. It's just sort of tit for tat right now. Fielder's going to have Kitsune Rush. Opener's going to have Beat. Very even ult situation as ONSIDE will move Robot back over to middle. They need to find a breakthrough. That 5-minute time bank they had once they got themselves back into it, it's down to a minute and a half now. So starting to run out of opportunities. Map 5, all the marbles, the difference between second and third place, which is actually not that important, but it's always nice to beat Falcons, you know, especially reverse sweep them. Out of the corner now, Beat in hand for Opener, TP onto the high ground, Kitsune Rush through. Here comes Opener, going to show everyone he's beat. Now they're going to turn onto it, looking for Merit right now. Spin's going to drop into him, kills Fielder as well. Another one bob for him in back of Checkmate's head. 2 for Spint on this one. Hanbin has found a trade, but Spint is alive. 4 for Spint, give him the ace. Just to Lucio left, 5 for Spint, and ONSIDE are right back in it.
Really, all they need to do now is win one final fight. Spent 70% on another barrage. Kitsune Rush available. Falcons, they are closing on a petrifying 4 ultimates, but there's still 45 seconds remaining, so Road ONSIDE, they might be able to make it a 4 versus 4 ult fight by the end of days. Simwall is available, is going to be dropped by Checkers, who's fully talked, and ONSIDE, they're going to take this as an opportunity, a sign from above. Holy lagger.
Okay.
It's a first time lagger, not that anyone's lagging. Kitsune Rush from Irony now push in, but the TP out is golden from Falcons. A sim masterclass, and ONSIDE, they can't afford to blunder ults like that. Not with 15 seconds on the clock.
No, DPS ults for ONSIDE, nearly an annihilation, but Merit's going to start with the clock. Might have to be another kite.
Hang on!
Find him on the way out. Merit can't find the kill. Attack's going to swing back. He's low. B has to come through from Chio. Barrage from Spin, but Merit shuts that one down. Annihilation on point. They have to take this fight now, but Opener's going to die.
Healer with
Falcons,
5.
Too many ults in the bank.
Irony with 5.
Desperation clock. Hanbin with 5. And it's going to be Team Falcons, preventing the reverse sweep on Esperanza. Win that final fight with their ult advantage. And they will claim... Which way round was it? Third? Second?
Nothing ever happens.
Third with that one. Yeah, third for that one for Falcons, 4th for ONSIDE.
You're trying so hard to make it work, homosexual, but it's literally just you. You're the only one. Cheeseburger says stop spamming. First time.
Guys, can we just calm it down a touch here?
Cool it with the spam, guys.
Can we, some of us are trying to have a conversation.
All quiet on the happening front.
I mean, this map 5 rule is actually a nothing ever happens rule. Because all it means is the team getting reverse swept gets to pick, like, their best map on map 5.
It's so OP. Stop nanning. Hey, Fork. That's good, mate. Can we get a non-subs only mode? Fuck, we wouldn't have any chatters.
Something did happen. T1 went to LCQ. That's a good point. Something indirect. Something happened back on week 1, and we are now seeing the consequences of it.
First time Aga check from Tram XYZ.
God, it's just been all these Sunshine Bread viewers just having a little wake up, wake up, and dropping their first time messages.
Lenny artist badge. Let's not formally affiliate you with the stream in any way ever. How does that sound, Lenny? Thoughts? Yeah, I thought so.
The next game's in Korea. In about 20 minutes, we'll have a little interview with the winning team here, Falcons. Checkmate play of the game. The sim guy. Look at his arms. Those are the arms of a winner. And then we'll have Cheeseburger versus New Era. The winner will win their first game of 2026. If we discount that scrim against
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
And the loser is actually eliminated. It takes a lot to get eliminated in Korea, but these teams have been so bad, it's finally time to eliminate one of them.
Oh, Lilac Shower, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, enjoy your Winton badge. Ellis Business. First time, huh? Interesting. Gay Commander X said, I thought I'd find poop from Butt Guy sheltering here since he got banned from CX's chat, since this chat has lower standards, but it seems he's not here either. He actually is here. I just didn't ban him, but I'll ban him now after reading his chat history.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a contribution. I think.
Yeah.
I think we can survive without that one.
Yeah, he's gone.
오늘 준비된 두 번째 경기에
Emmys hasn't even acknowledged that I gave him a mod.
승리 축하드립니다.
Emmy's so hype band.
네, 자, 오늘의 POTM은
Possible it went to her head.
그리고 그 옆을 항상
Lilac Shower says,
지키고 있는 메리트
but,
선수
oh my god,
모셔봤는데요.
Winton.
오늘 팀팔콘 움직이면서 빈틈을 보이지 않았던 경기력.
Has Emmy's band so hype yet?
플레이오프
Like, let's have a
진출까지
look.
확정지었는데요. 체크메이트 선수 승리 소감 한번 들어볼게요.
Map 5 stats up. Thank you, Lemon. When will I be knighted? Probably not today. Let's look at these numbers. So who did I want to score big? I wanted Attack to score big and Checkmate to score big. Checkmate has got 21, Attack has got 30. Kind of work with that. Builder got 30.5, Opener got 14.5, 33 for Irony. Was Irony the top scorer? It sure was. Not the worst, not the best type of thing. I had Kilo as well, got 17.5, so it's just not the worst, not the best, kind of all round.
Sir Lemon says Unter, where is my mod? I see your... Wait, is Sir Lemon a useful mod, Xavier?
Yeah, Sir Lemon's good, yeah.
Actually?
Sir Lemon's super useful, yeah.
Really?
Super useful. Yeah, why don't... This is such a hard sell. Just, yeah, genuinely.
Don't mod Lemon, says Nuclear. Why? Bussy Brigadier says no, no. Bussy Brigadier unfortunately gets the final stay here. So don't mod him, second useful mod alert. Why not?
Well, I tried Lemon, but my reference is not good enough.
He times us out in CX? Oh, okay. He's gone. No chance. No chance.
I don't think that's never happened. By the way. It just hasn't happened unless someone redeems for, you know, for 20k to time someone out.
How did Kawhi lose mod? Did I make Suki like a super mod or something? How is Kawhi not mod anymore? What happened there?
She's just been gaslit live in front of your eyes.
How the hell has Kawhi lost mod? Did I make Suki a super mod? Did I take mod away from Kawhi? Hey guys. Different account? Ah, yes, too. Can I get a gem? Nah, grow up, Kawhi. Guys, what do I need to do to be a useful mod? Just show up and write Aga Hi and Aga Friend. That's all you need to do, Emmys.
Asking for a job description.
Oh, Bunnykins is having a bounce. Thought I'd never see the day.
What's a super mod? Super mod is basically just a mod who's in charge of the other mods. Doobie is our super mod.
We're not... It's actually so funny. We had in the mod chat yesterday, because I gave mod to Riri recently, who isn't like... I feel like they're pretty new to showing up in the chat. But I was informed that they're actually a useful mod in like Derpy stream or something. And like if they can moderate Derpy stream, that's a perfect culture fit for moderating my stream. And yesterday they banned a bunch of the bot chatters that were coming in and just like, you know, like the smooth plays bro type
smooth
bot
plays
chat.
bro.
Yeah, but like not smooth plays bro. Instead like basically like a bunch of bots in like a network communicating with each other to promote one random chatter that has an OnlyFans in the bio. And they were like really on top of it and they banned a bunch. And then like in the mod chat, someone's like, is Riri abusing their mod? Is Riri just banning these random people? And it's like someone actually moderating, yeah.
Yeah, they saw competence and they couldn't recognize it, so they interpreted.
Oh, because initially, like the chat was going crazy when the first few bans came out. Like I saw, like it wasn't just like a mod reaction, you know. It was the chat. They were rude to Atarax. What did they say to Atarax? At Riri. Actually, if I at Riri, it's not going to make a difference because it's going to be 50 fucking... There's going to be 50... They gave a middle finger to Atarax? What did they say to
What was the
Atarax?
middle finger in response to? Let's go deeper.
She literally gave me the middle finger. That's... disaster.
Are you sure it wasn't just a new middle finger badge they just got from a tier 1?
It could have been the middle finger badge. Kawhi has unmodded himself. Well, you got nothing to complain about.
Me out, don't lie. I don't think this is true, Beast. I think you're just trying to tarnish Lemon's good reputation.
But either way, we just need to keep a handle on how many, you know, Sir Lemon level mods that we recruit. Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue. Because if the chat gets too moderated, things start to fall apart here.
Again, I will reiterate, the only time Lemon banned Beast was when someone redeemed a 20k channel point reward to time out Beast.
Peace says, I'm starting beef. Lemon is a thug. Give me head mod and I will ensure we never have standards.
Payback has now redeemed a Sir Lemon timeout.
And it's like I can never give Atarax head mod because she'll kill Riri. I can never give Beast head mod because he'll kill Sir Lemon. In fact, Beast can kill Sir Lemon right now, but eventually Sir Lemon is going to get elevated and then Beast is going to kill him. Who else can I never give mod to?
You've got like some sort of almost Love Island-esque situation going on here, you know?
It's deadly. It's deadly. I can give head mod to Suki because she will remain ambivalent. But head mod to someone with any sort of association to Tikazu is a bit of an eyebrow raiser, to be honest. Just, you know, guilty by association, in my opinion. Who else?
Every mod here is nice. I like them all.
Needless to say, we run a tight ship. We run a tight ship with the mod team. Bunnykins for head mod, bounces for all. I'm looking into this.
You know what? She's got my vote.
It's just super convincing campaign.
I can't argue with it.
Head mod, fan of Old Ocean OWCS. Is New Era Cheeseburger the best game of the day? It really depends on how you interpret best game of the day. Lifeless a bitch.
Using the traditional definition of the word best, or
I noticed you're dono walling my mod applications. Afraid I'll do a good job. Bunnykins is bouncing now, so I think everyone's gonna have to get in on that.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Everyone's having a bounce.
Jarrett P. Damn, Jarrett P just paid up. That guy wanted 5 Winton badges. Jarrett, thank you very much for the 5 Wintons.
Collection.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
It's one Winton.
Right.
It's one Winton. Jarrett P. mod. Fuck off. Zans, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. I swear I get a Prime notification from you like every single stream, Zans. I don't know how this works.
Ooh, nice cup of bod. Did I fix the stream, by the way, guys? It feels like no one's mentioned anything's not smooth, so I'm hoping we're in smooth sailing. Looking for a smooth stream, bro, you know?
Have we ever figured out the caster/commentator mystery? I don't think so. That would be like trying to make sense of the English text descriptions that they put.
It's for long side for wrong side today against the
a classic long side for wrong side situation.
Smooth play, smooth stream, bro. PK certified. Thank you. As smooth as your head. Yes, it's actually we're at stubble. We're at stubble today. It's been 2 days since shaving at stubble. I'm hungry again.
I'm hungry also.
Yeah. My wife said she was going to make breakfast, but they're still not up yet because I think they're all hungover. Do I squeeze in a pre-breakfast breakfast? You cut your... I've got... one of the worst things about going bold, Rally, is you have to cut your hair all the time. You'd think you'd have to cut your hair way less. No, my wife's not they, them, but my wife and her friends are around, so they're as a plural, they are they. Pre-breakfast. Now we're talking. Had a healthy meal for lunch today. Very proud of myself. What am I having for lunch? Bunch of veggies, lean protein. You're bulking, Ritzy. Just full bold. Yeah, well, the biggest problem with going bold is you only go bold on the top, not on the side, so then it just looks crazy like you're some kind of monk. Like all those monks who were here yesterday. Wife versus multiple wives? Piss off.
Actually, I don't want mod anymore. I promise when you mod me one of the VI... Wait. Grow up.
Good luck, Ritzy. You've made a good start.
I think I have to permaban... I think I have to permaban Kawhi. I think I have to permaban Kawhi.
Were you just asking a second ago why they had mod taken away?
He took his own mod away, because he's a fuckwit.
What?
What is a monitored suspicious user, and why is SPM Lenny one? Welcome to the mod team, Emmys. Welcome to the team.
just wait a little bit, and it'll paint it'll colour itself in this picture.
Yeah.
Woke Mormon. That's... Sounds like one of those games Chris was playing yesterday.
Who got you GM, Unter? It's Quinn
Friday.
more than you, but, you know, you contributed. Maybe instead of putting everyone on 5 to 6 minute mod applications with 10 minutes of intermission between applications because you're just watching OWCS, just focus on giving mods out normally with short 1 to 3 minute races and not making people stay up till 2 AM to desperately get
What
mailed.
if you
Are we sure we shouldn't
what
mod
if you
Sir
mod Flare Toga, mod Lemon, mod Beast, mod Kawaii, and just have it as some sort of like, you know,
because I feel like Lemon's
gets
around
to
a
mod.
lot, you know, and Lemon's not a spammer, so like could be useful. Could be useful.
Lemon does like for ticket. Lemon's like if you're looking for someone who can actually do the job, you know, moderate, do the preds, that type of thing. Lemon's your guy.
Bussy
But if you
Brigadier
prefer
keeps
bouncing,
typing no, so I'm afraid it's been vetoed. Bussy Brigadier wins this one. Lemon is not the way, says Jarrett. Jarrett literally gifted 5 before, and yeah, like
I can't believe Bussy Brigadier has that big Jarrett money back in his campaign.
I'm a PGE mod, get me one. Oh no. Unter mod Bussy Brigadier. Bussy Brigadier doesn't want work. Bussy Brigadier wants to enjoy, you know? Like
a hype man.
yeah, Bussy Brigadier is head mod without the badge. It's true. He's not interested in being a mod. Why do people hate Lemon? I don't know. But I feel like the arena has spoken at Arax. Like I've got no qualms with Lemon, but the fact that Bussy Brigadier stood out against him so readily, it said all I needed to know.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Krog
breakfast.
Lover, thanks for the
Oh,
5
get out of
community
there, stolen.
gifted.
Yeah,
There's a Winton in that. Thank you very much.
Which campaign are these 5 gifted go into?
Mod Tapmaster C. No.
Is Tapmaster C the Avril guy?
Yes, it's the Avril guy. He's been begging me to play. He's been begging me to play a hammer-only stadium build for like a month now.
What?
Because of course he's a stadium player.
Please play the hammer build. Please, please, please.
Yeah, let's go into Avril's chat right now. See if Tapmaster C is just typing away. Oh.
Is the anti-lemon party? Yeah. The anti-lemon party. Fuck. I'm gonna need another drink before
Where's
we get
Big
into this one.
Kev?
Oh wait, I should upload the board first. Out of respect. I time out mods. You can't pay back.
He's literally
They are
right there.
bulletproof.
He's literally right there. Straight away. Tapmaster C. Type it in Avril's chat. Second most recent person to type in the chat.
What's he typed?
He wrote, toilet bowl going to be amazing. Be sure to make your preds for it. He's not a mod, by the way. He's just trying to drum up people doing preds. Or maybe he wants Avril to run the preds. I like the
It's like
layout
a really
of this stream.
roundabout way to ask for preds. Normally when my viewers ask for preds, they just, you know, they say the words preds, preds with an exclamation mark, preds with a question, you know. They kind of cut to the point.
Avril's intermission screen is crazy. Like the 1/4 chat, 1/4 timer,
What's an
1/4
intermission
him.
screen?
Well, like in between the maps, like when the OWCS isn't like on for the primary, he does this like quad split screen thing.
Breads now. Breads. Thanks, guys.
Avril speed drive. It looks like he's locked in for a drive. He's so locked in on the
Yeah, he's just kind of looked like he's one of those simulators.
He's in the driver's seat right now.
Just taking this Zarya out for a spin. See how
I'm watching this to get my esports loot box, so it's chill. Daedric Prince has written in the chat, so now I'm legally obliged to leave, because when people use another streamer's chat to communicate to me, then I have to leave the stream immediately. I need to start cross-banning people that do that.
Who did it the other day?
Oh, it was a regular too that did it the other day, I remember.
AST on RAM. In what situation are we going to use AST on RAM?
Look at AST on RAM. Hello.
Oh, I kind of like it. I've just opened it up. I was thinking in my head. I was like, when am I going to use an AST emote? You know, but he's fucking nailed it.
It's a really good emote.
The T1, it's like the T1 lose, you know. And I was like, well, that's not from our game, you know. When are we going to use that? But it's just perfect all the time. You're right. You're right.
It was CX Lawyer that snitched recently. That's right. When I was watching Emong during the like hour-long release trailer thing, and he at Emong to ask about me, and it's like, yep, cheers, buddy. Just be an absolute fuckwit and bother another streamer and make it about me as well while you're at it. Cheers. He added Winter.
Is that a Winter delivery?
He was adding Blizzard. Yeah, he was adding Blizzard Winter. That's right. Actually, not even.
Wait, adding Blizzard Winter in
Emong's chat. That's right. Yeah. Adding Blizzard Winter in Emong's chat to say, do you dislike Unter? Or something like that.
Oh. Looks like Payback is dead. Ah, now you're in a situation, Beast, because you've requested a timeout. But you were hoping Lemon conducts this one on your behalf. Luckily for you, Lemon is a professional.
Did it work or did it work though? Okay, to be fair, it did result in Gavin Winter showing up in my Twitch chat for like 2 uninterrupted hours until I went offline. But that's a separate issue, you know? We still don't fuck with snitches.
It's the principle.
It is the principle.
Yeah, no,
you can't be judged on the result.
We're not any hindsight analysis Andes here. Alright, I was getting a drink. You're right, Raleigh.
Do you dislike Commander X? Yeah, a little bit. But like we're kind of stuck together because we, work so much.
Yeah, we're like the Chuckle Brothers, you know? Like there might, or like Ant and Deck maybe, where there might actually be a real life divide, but unfortunately the double act is the double act.
Lenny re-VIP.
Do you like Hunter?
No, I don't think so.
Like, top 5 people to stream with.
Top 5?
Yeah.
Jeez. Tough crowd. The Lenny artist badge is such an easy bone. You're being so cruel. You really think I should give him an artist badge? Like, how do you even do the artist
What's
badge?
An artist badge?
It's like emote artist.
Oh, okay.
Or like, they've done like graphics for the stream or something like that. And because Lenny's like a chat artist, like...
So it's sort of into a more of a what is art type conversation now.
No, that is insulting Milky. I don't think so. I think that to suggest that SPM Lenny isn't an artist is an insult to art in general. Like, writing is a form of art. You think that it is not? He's a poet. Hello? I think Milky would like it. Where's the roles manager? Community roles manager. Add new SPM Lenny. What the hell is your profile picture? He is... You could be a business manager. You're an artist for the stream. Congratulations, Lenny. Hopefully it doesn't take away your monitored suspicious tag. That would be annoying. He's having a dancey. Lenny equals Diogenes. He's still suspicious, but now he's an artist. Phenomenal. Also, there's no music in the intermission, so we're gonna have to do some Spotify. Suspicious artist. Kroglover says, "Mod Lemon, please. I paid for this." Why are people trying to get Lemon moderated so hard? Like, you don't understand. My head mod vetoed it. My head mod vetoed it. Aren't you getting pushed around by his mods? Hey, I have trusted confidants. Hunter's a puppet leader. Unmod Fork? Why would I unmod Fork? Lemon Demon? Yeah, like Neil Sissioga. I don't know. Like, let me look at my mod list right now. Go by role. Like, Abdallah, Aki, Adam from Oz, Admiral Raptor, Apply, Ataraxiax, Avril, Babel, Backbone, Billa2K, Bliss OW, Cal, Where You At, Capitology, Christopher OW, CJ OW, CKM Oz, Color Hex, Commander X, Cuffer on a second account for some reason, Danny OW, Dreamer, Dr. Suleiman Al Habib, Emmys, Fork, Fairboot, Fork of course being Dr. Suleiman Al Habib, Fed FS, FLX Red Eyes, Fried Wiener, Frogger OW, Funny Astro, Gator, Gigalore, Gobbo Yeah, Hardy OW, Halcyonic, Iris, Joker, Juby, Jordation, Juby Hawk, Cat, Kellen, Kellex, Cronus, KSF, Lastro, Light, Luca, Maypanlo, McGravy, Micro, Molfig, Mooo, M Spyro, Nero7, Nightbot, Nyang OW, OW Ryan, OW Smash, OW Carter, OWL_lip, 7 years ago moderator ad, by the way. Pre-Overwatch League moderator ad for OWL_lip.
Great
Patty
scout
Pan.
there from you, honestly.
I know. Patty Pan, 7 years ago moderator ad. Pirate OW, Playtasuki, Punk Punk AU, Quinn Os, Raxus, Reiner, Razor, Riri, RQT Wow, Seeker, Signed World, Skewed, Sleep Easy, Smash Shout, Smash 2, that's the third person named Smash on this list, Sparker, Spylo, Squid, Stream Elements, The Hawk, The Face, Tree, Trill, Udon Mari, X23 Beast, Young Kai, and Zans. And of all those fucking names, like 4 people do anything.
Now or never, a new era rises versus Cheeseburger strikes.
Polish teeth head mod.
First time seems good. The Unter list? Shit.
I will be the 5th. I just don't think you're going to do any moderating, Emmys. I just gave it to you for your self-esteem. You said you needed it for your self-esteem. Less of the cheeseburgers.
Anyone fancy a coffee?
Yes, actually.
There's a truck outside. I'll go investigate. All right, 0-7 against 0-7. This one is for... not even all... I don't even know what it's for. I don't know what the point of this all is. This game mostly, not in a more existential way. To not get relegated. This is for 1 marble. Yeah, loser gets relegated. Yeah. But they're both just... It's just losing this week versus losing next week type of delay, you know?
If Faith loses to MCD... Don't burn your house down, Poker Joker 2003. You've got... Whoa. Are you watching Weibo JDG after this? Absolutely missed him for... I will be badge farming the incredibly controversial game later. As soon as I work out how to find my not installed games on Steam, because I can currently only see the installed ones. But yeah. There we go. I found the button. But first,
all right.
I have to watch 10 hours of Overwatch.
Right after the stream, guys, coming up in 9 to 10 hours.
Get that
but
8
first,
AUD King. If only I got $8 full for it, Celia. If only.
God, I was looking at that on the sub ratio, and I was just like, they just convert to nothing, you know?
God.
Really need that extra 10% from old Jeff, but we'll get that. Then Brig, Ball is the choice for New Era. I believe Yate is a bit of a ball player, so I'm going to hesitantly say this is New Era playing to their strengths. I'm hesitant because that implies they have strengths.
MCD has a nasty Zen on him, or at least he did in 2005. Now we'll roll on through for Yate. All over nothing, but it's New Era with bodies on the point. It's New Era threatening to take the first cap. They will secure it, slide forward for Per, railgun midair onto Argon, and Yates gonna finish the job. Now it's Wu Chan over on the side getting poked, TPing back, and New Era, have they finally found their match?
Oh my god, this is it. No way, New Era at the death, refusing to die. Gonna be in control right now, pivoting away, just trying to keep the distance for MCD, keep these discords going, keep that extra damage coming through. Yates gonna try and hit a slam on the rotation, big pressure onto the Kiri, they come back to deal with that. Sungan is there, but Disruptor shot, slowing them down, they're getting peppered from behind by this Tracer as well, and now this Zen, this Brig, they are on the run, and Dodo, he's got Argon from behind. MCD is in big trouble, pocket MCD, Yates gonna kill Zessen on the way in a D-Mech, and a Zen Brig Sanctuary. All they needed to do was get MCD back on his old tricks.
Down goes all of Cheeseburger here, and you reap what you sow, Nuclear. So I'm afraid those Preds are just going to stay open because nobody in this extensive mod team has the capacity to close them. You used to have the capacity to close them. You used to have the capacity to close them, but then, well, you were particularly displeased with the given balance patch, and now you're not able to close them anymore. Yate rolling on through. What are we pulsing, Dodo?
Doing?
God damn, I fucking hate these teams. Kitsune rush across the side. Full eat for Sungan. Trance is out for MCD. Cheeseburger haven't won the fight yet, though, despite this incredible display. Per rips the overclock. Sungan has the bomb now. He bombed a statue. He bombed a pole. He bombed a ficus, etc., etc. Many shots coming out from Per, none of them hitting their target. Override protocol now from Zessen as he starts spamming. He's going to kill Secret, who wasn't even on the damn screen, and has a shield. Down goes all of New Era, and it is going to be Cheeseburger capping the point at 99.
Like you want to MCD. It's the way Dodo looks at the pulse bomb afterwards. Just, you know, disappointed in what he had done, you know? Alright, retake now for New Era. They have a rally ready to go, but Cheeseburger, now they are in control. They can hold close. All this big distance that New Era were trying to play with their backline will now be a little bit trickier to navigate. We're going to have to try and get their ball and their Tracer behind, try and force point, try and stretch the map a little bit here. Cheeseburger, on the other hand, they have a beat push ready to go. So if this Zen and this Brig, if they get too close, they can pull the trigger. And there is that trigger. Now they are on the backline of MCD. He was too close.
And he's died on the Mega somehow. Like, he's a centimeter away from the Mega, but he's died so quick he couldn't even pick it up. Per's going to take down Argon, though. Nice little trade for New Era. At least reduces the ability for Cheeseburger to fight forward. There's not going to be a pinch for Sungan anymore. But Argon on Tracer will be back fast. Faith has no interest in taxiing. He's playing forward with his Diva instead. Headshot onto Faith, takes him low, but the pocket is immediate from Wu Chan. Thank God for those Kiri buffs, eh? Dodo now, no recall. Oh no, Dodo has recall. Maybe it's Argon that doesn't have one. Slam onto the point, comes out. Zessin in a little bit of trouble. Audio gets incredibly crunchy because this clean feed cost about 350, but Pulse Bomb is going to go wide for Dodo for a second time. God, the audio is really bad on this feed, man. I'm turning this shit down. I can't take it.
I think it's back now. I think it's just one of the observers. It was happening a little bit on the previous one. It sometimes happens in the Conference Cup as well, but worse. I hope you're ready to have a stroke later. Argon's getting marked out on this other side with Dodo. Recall has been traded. Sungan has been forced to bomb during all of this as well. Secret's going to try and rotate away, but the trade onto MCD will lead to a trade onto Secret. And this retake just not a retake, is it? Gonna have to go for one last desperate touch. MCD has a transcendence if he can make it to point. Per has a clock, but they are gonna get hit early, and they're trying to make it so hard to get in this one. Per's gonna go down. It's a ball in a box right now. Ah, there's no touch. It's fair. Wait, Dodo gets it. Dies for it.
Yeah, not gonna happen, is it?
Transcending?
I mean, look, MCD was 97 when he died. He was so close. All he needed to do was pick up that Mega that one time to get that extra 3%, not die for like one extra shot, get that trance. Maybe winnable. Please tell me this game goes to map 5. Look, I think it would be on brand for us to be like build an exciting match because neither of these teams have won a map. But realistically, I think it's just going to be a 3-0 and New Era are going to disappoint us the same as they always did. Like, always have. It's just, they're dogs. Do Flats and Emong beat either of these teams? No.
No, we're just team finishing Twitch rivals. I'm not disconnected, by the way. I'm just eating again.
I'm just rubbing my eyes, not really paying attention to the game. That's okay. Keep on eating, Piggy. I'll take over. Kiri Brig now for New Era as the Zen is a bit too ambitious on a tight map like this. Zessin on high ground, slammed up, 30 HP. Doesn't have his pistol because he used it to get up there, but fortunately, Yate has no gun, so he's not going to finish the kill on that one. Argon playing forward. A couple of shots up through main. But something funny, or is that just the sound of you gulping gluttonously? Argon, more poke into the back line. There's a chuckle. That's a Commander X laugh. Oh, Argon, so close and yet so far. Hits the direct and the melee. Doesn't get the kill. Goes down to Dodo. Cheeseburger have the flip, but New Era are 5 versus 4.
5 versus 4. Sungan now trying to get on top of Per, clearing that one out, but can't get him away. But a body shot forces him to the low ground. They'll give a flip out of this one, New Era. Now trying to swing back, but a Diva is right above him, so Per has to be careful. Yates trying to mark the high ground, but loses too much HP, so he's going to have to take a step back. Cheeseburger can now move out onto point, and Sungan is all over this backline here. Pressure onto the Sojourn. Kiri's been forced all the way back into this corner. The backline, consider them zoned. Space on the point now for the rest of Cheeseburger to come on. They nearly have the Kitsune rush, but Per tries to swing back. Rail will go wide. There's a Diva on his head once again as New Era. They're losing a lot of HP here, and eventually Sungan's just going to fall. Won't let him out of this corner, and that's going to be the flip going the way of Cheeseburger. Surely very soon. They just need to get this ball off the point. Yates going to trade a lot of his HP to stall it out, but there we go. There's the flip.
Too early for that, man. Too early to be doing that, Maxie.
There's 9 more. We've got to watch 18 games of the EMEA, plus tiebreakers.
Did you just say 18 games?
Well, 3 of them happen at the same time, so 6 plus tiebreakers. 6 times.
Are they first to 3s or first to 2s?
First to 2s.
Okay, all right. It gets better and
But we're
better.
going to be jumping around a lot. Like, honestly, it's probably going to be pretty constant Overwatch.
All right. Down goes Per on the point. Faith is going to clean up that one. Living true to his my fantasy roster. God, he hasn't won a map. Big damage on the Faith up top. But no kill converted. Override Protocol out possessing. Poco bombs exchanged. Sungan with his Poco bomb is going to kill Korea's Disappointments dead. And that's going to be a nice easy one for Cheeseburger in all honesty.
Back in control, nearly have another beat for this fight as well. Might just be final fight too, so a particularly difficult one here. We'll get a replay of that one. Bombs into the sky. Sungan Gets booped away, comes back in, throws it up onto the point. There's a minefield there as well, so he's going to clear the minefield. He's just going to kill the entire backline there. Apparently, no shield, no Suzu, no TP available for anyone on the backline there. Fave's going to start a beat push onto this next one here, and Per's made the mistake of trying to swing. Hulk's bomb just on the floor. That's 1 kill already. Dodo is now in big trouble behind. It's another 2 for Sungan, and Ye can get a late touch here, but I'm not sure how they can get back in unless Per goes nuclear with this overclock.
Ah, too soon to be talking about nuclear, man. We need the point touch. Obviously, we don't get it because it's New Era, and that's going to be the map in an incredibly anticlimactic, disappointing, traditionally New Era fashion. Somebody get me an MCD sister coffee, because I can't fucking take it anymore.
He can't take it.
Nuclear, could you pay out the Preds, please? Maybe Kawhi as well? I just wanted to see how to close out predictions. Oh no, Emmys.
No. She rallies 2 deaths. Yep, just hopeless. Play us out, boys.
That's actually pretty well timed. I started my song right when you said that.
Just in sync. Do New Era qualify for next stage? Hopefully not. But also probably not. Depends how much coffee they've sold and if they can convince someone else to sell them a spot again next stage.
They can't even hear my music. Oops.
Just jamming to yourself?
Yep, just jamming to myself.
One of the mods will fix that.
One man spam. What's the story on selling coffee? I'm so lost. MCD's sister has a coffee truck. And she sells coffees branded with her brother's face at the lands. So the theory is that this team tries to put the audience to sleep to drag people outside to buy the coffees.
And honestly, it's one of our most convincing theories, I think. Like I'm fully sold we're right on this one. I mean, look at these chairs, right? These chairs are empty. Where do you think these people are? They are outside at the coffee truck right now, desperately trying to stay awake.
Lacey Rose with a series of Unter eats that have been redeemed via channel points. Lacey Rose's chat history is this where I can get esports loot boxes from? Unter eat, Dino Dance, and then Unter flower, Unter eat, Unter eat, Unter eat, Unter eat. I'm glad you're getting value out of your points, Lacey Rose. Head mod. Possibly head mod. Let's have a Dino Dance,
someone who just gets it. Yeah. I heard New Era somehow has a team house too. This can't be true, this. I say this every time you bring me the nonsense. What's this drawing of a guy in a cheeseburger? Fuck.
Listen, Unter, you gotta listen
what do you mean
me.
They have a team house?
You must remote nuclear this instant.
There's a basement.
Listen,
where,
to me you're not
MCD
listening. To me, Unter, remod nuclear or I will eat you the Winton badges. Don't make it through Iran safe and sound.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
It's the coffee stall. Their team houses, they just sleep in the coffee truck when it's not in use. just 6 guys in a coffee truck. One of the bunk beds is just under the sink.
Whoa. What are we woeing, Tech121? Schmep, thank you very much for the gift sub to Lacey Rose. Lacey, enjoy your newfound ability to use all of the emotes without even spending a channel point. And Schmep, enjoy your Winston, or your Winton. Geomech40 with a first-time Unter Wagger, which again suggests that Geomech40 has been quietly watching, accruing channel points, such that they can spend those channel points on that emote redeem. Very good. Ah. Hey. Yep. If you place a larger, taller wooden post, then you can drag the wires up to that higher point. That's how it would make it higher. I think just once. Well, one is the ground is higher as you get closer to where the gate is. So like it angles to the point that it's just easier and easier to get over it. No, even if the posts are the same height, because the ground builds up, and one's deeper than the other. I think.
It did sound like fence talk, didn't it?
I don't know. Go look at it, but I think there's no way that the post is
let's
shorter
look, everyone.
than the top of the gate.
Let's look at this fence. He's figured it out.
I don't know. They're supposed to be like 1.2 meters high or something, and they're just not that high. I don't know. You can see the height they're meant to be from the posts right next to them on the right. But really, just like having one taller post that connects to the gate would be enough.
Yeah, that's how fences work,
And
mate.
I'm pretty sure he quoted to change that shit, because if it was wood and burned out and we walked around, then he would have quoted for it. Why would the neighbors have changed that one? If not, I don't even know. I thought the guy over there didn't. I thought the guy didn't even live in the country or something. I don't even know who he is. Well, yeah. I don't know. If he said to you that he reckons it's new and the neighbours did it, then get him to come back and change it, because he fucking quoted for it. Alright. Whatever does it to the height that's appropriate, I suppose. I think it only needs to be one. I don't really know. Sure. Need a quote.
1.2 meters, what? My fence must be the appropriate height.
The thing for the bull just has to be like half a bloody shade. It just needs to be any sort of shade, really. Now.
Let me get that one. I need this one.
We're not replacing a shed
mate.
with a tree. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. I'm working. Just get a quote for the thing for the bull, and then whatever's left can go into the woodshed thing. All right, thank you. All right. The woodshed thing. That was not CX, was it? I was on the phone with Xavier there about the shed.
Yeah. Look, like I said on the phone, mate, I'll get it sorted. Don't worry. I was just a little bit confused.
I was getting real. I'll get it sorted.
I don't know.
Energy from
1.2
you.
meters.
Like I was really getting. I'll get it
sound right
sorted.
to me.
I was getting. I'll get it
It
sorted
doesn't
energy
sound
from
right
you
to
on
me,
the
but
line. So
I'll go
I
have
was
a look. So,
really enjoying repeatedly reiterating what I had already said to you. If you could get it through your fucking head instead of calling me 4 different times about it, that would be really helpful. After I say it to you in text as well, like if you could sink in after it's explicitly written to in text, so that I don't have to pick up the phone and say the same thing again for the 4th time, like that would be amazing. I would appreciate that, Xavier. Please.
All right. Well, I'll go take a look and then I'll give you a call. Okay.
Thank you, mate. What I need you to do is go and take a look at the thing that I've already sent you a photo of, and then you've already been to, and also taken a look at to reach the same conclusion that I already told you. Yeah, the drops are on IVQ.
So, no, not 1.2 he reckons, but I'll check it out. Don't worry.
Wouldn't want to ask unnecessary questions. Maybe that's why I hate you so much, IVQ. It's because I see my mother in you. Like, that could be the issue.
Let's not start relating chatters to your mother. I feel like this is. I feel like no good can come of this.
Exclamation Freud. It's my first time in your stream and I really enjoy it. Thanks, King. You're very welcome. Some percentage of today's viewers are from the Aspen stream, so like that.
just Aspen viewers now. Okay. He's got a Freudian thing with his chat, you say?
So about the shed.
What was... Wait, have I still got copy and pasted? There was this, the yap, my fence must be the appropriate height. That one got me.
Yeah, well, you see, if a fence is lower than the gate that the fence is stuck up to, then even a cow can get over that. And it's not an appropriate fence, really. Unter, am I really Diamond 3 bad? Are you on? Let's not start. Let's not start, Wygreg. Alright. Frankie P viewers, hearing, talking. Okay. Yate, up top. Wheeling and dealing, ready to disappoint. Because we're playing Zen Brig in 2026. We know we can't do it. And so do the viewers. Slept. Great.
Wake up, Yates. Wake up! It's time to go. He's going to take 1 billion damage. He's on Bulbo, so he can roll out. Now,
because he
high
has
ground
Zen Brig.
still... Zenbrig on the high ground here. So really, the scrutiny is going to be on Secret to hit every bloody whip shot to keep MCD alive in these situations. They backed up to the back high ground now, but Yates is camping his corner. Faith is going to come have a look. Yep, there's a ball there. Shield is up though, so Faith will be okay. But Yate won't leave him alone. He's still holding his top right position, but his payload is just moving.
Payload just keeps on moving. Slam is out. On top does nothing at all. And all of Cheeseburger are muscling up on the high ground, taking as much space as they possibly can. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not it can actually turn into a kill. Nade comes out for Wu Chen. It goes into the back of his Brigida. Farmer would have loved to have that with a little bit of purple on the enemy backline, but you can't always get what you want. New Era, they're trying to push Brig
like
all the way forward. Exactly, like a fence at the right height. Not that I'd know anything about that, because mine is a little bit short on one end. Farmer zapping away in the side, and Cheeseburger, they've got bodies on the cart too, so this should just be a first point cap. A classic disappointment.
New map, same disappointment. The New Era story. Have a coffee. Gonna be a Nano and a Rally and a Prime one. Everything they could possibly want to throw. And this next one, Toto, gonna be forced to recall immediately. Don't know what he had in mind in terms of a recontest there. But instead, they're gonna get into Zenbrig and they're gonna try and get them on high ground. But they've actually been beaten to the high ground, as is the case with this new ramp on Gibraltar. Zessen is holding there. Faith is close with the Rally. This has a Rally push written all over it, but a pulse bomb out from Dodo and Wu Chan. He can't waddle away from that one. So that's gonna be an opening pick, a slam behind, and a chance for New Era now to chase down these kills. They've got player advantage, but Yates is low on HP. He's got the Zen Orb, he's got a pack, which means he will be healed in 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 business weeks, and we should be right as rain. Up top, Per fighting the Winston, trying to pop his bubble as Farmer is going to concede space. Oh man. Farmer ain't conceding anything. Farmer's going deeper into the back line. Dodo sitting up top. Just clinging on for dear life as Farmer's actually pushing payload now. He's dropped down to the... Nade comes out top. Wu Chan gets nothing. Nano's available, but Cheeseburger haven't felt any great pressure to use their ultimates. Yate has dropped his minefield. Who has he mined? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Rally comes out from Faith on high ground. Zessen's going to take down Per. The Transcendence is not going to save Secret. It's probably not going to save Dodo either. And
Save
that's,
anyone.
yeah, no, that's just classic New Era gameplay, really, as even Cheeseburger, a team that hasn't won a single map all stage long, will absolutely destroy them.
Absolutely destroy them. They're going to have a nano and a primal ready to go. A pulse bomb lurking at this choke as well as Argon doesn't actually have anyone coming that door, so Argon has the ability to turn this into a flank. It's going to be Yate and Dodo to get these first touches here, but now Argon, he's going to fire the backline. Pulse bomb behind Secret right now. Throws it onto the floor only though. Nano cast on as the primal comes through. They're trying to push into this corner. An override protocol for the damage in there as well, but Zessin swings around, shuts that one down. No way out. They need to pocket Zessin through this. They can't. Farmer will trade it right now. Pulse bomb is out from Dodo. He's going to trade Faith on that one. And Yate and Dodo, they're the last two standing, but it's a 2v2. Argon's going to win that duel, though, and Yate, he just needs to live. Round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, on Argon's face, he's C9'd.
Oh, keep it going.
Alright. Going to be a Kiri swap now from MCD, as he will finally bite the bullet, which is actually something MCD never does, as he has bought a spot in OWCS Stage 1 2026 and got all these guys to play with him. Going to be a Winston swap as well, a cast swap. They're just changing the whole damn comp right now as New Era try to find some form of success. Dodo will be marking this left-hand side with Yate as they try and keep that one in position, but here comes Farmer to clear some of that space. He jumps on, he forces it down. There's a flashbang there, but a little boot back, and Yate is trying to hold this position right now. They will force him back. It's going to be a sleep onto Yate on the way out of this one. Should be fine, though. Now behind Noon, actually, from Zessin. He's going to jump in, Yate! Alright, well that's not how you get out of that one. Maybe he was whip shot. Maybe we should give him the benefit of the doubt, but there's just something about these teams that makes me not want to give anyone the benefit of the doubt.
All right. Unter, what is that? What's that emote? That's CX stare. That's that. I was speed phone. Zessin. It's done. It's over. It's a 3-minute time bank for Cheeseburger, for God's sake. Jump out onto the cart for Yate. He's going to get obliterated when this bubble pops. Rally is out for Faith. You can see why Chrissy wanted him. There's a primal in spawn for Farmer, and yeah. 2-minute 40 time bank. Not even close. New Era. Just hopeless. Just
hopeless.
Crop diff. Full roster diff, I'm afraid. A full roster diff. Thank you for the flower, Julia.
Wait, are you still hears this? I feel like you just tried to drop this nugget of they have a team house and then followed no further information. Is Faith still on Unter's fantasy team? Yes, he has not given up on Faith. Thank you, Stellar FPS, for the tier 1. Wait, Stellar FPS, are you the Stellar who was playing yesterday? Or a different Stellar? Could be an unrelated Stellar. I was playing ranked? Okay. Unrelated then. No, there was in the EMEA Conference Cup, I'm pretty sure there was a Stellar. It appears it was just another Stellar. You have a doppelganger. Alright, now, New Era, just need to full push Gibraltar to continue our suffering. Zen Brig will be the choice again. Going to be Ball from Yate. Widow from Spawn from Per, trying to find anything, but nothing immediately available. An imposter. Doesn't find anything with that one now, and Per will go onto the Hanzo afterwards. So really just trying to play the squishiest backline possible, New Era, hoping they don't get naded. So they're just going to have to dodge all of the nades with their awareness and their astuteness. Swing out onto the high ground now. Trading, just fishing with his arrows. They have actually blocked the nade with both their cunning and their astuteness. Now they'll get the payload moving around the corner as Per's going to deepen his position. Looking for a potential swing top right at the moment. Faith isn't here for now, but Wuchan's actually going to go with the nade. The nade does hit this time, though. Not astute enough for that one, and that's going to be a nade, 2 kills, and control of the car back in the hands of Cheeseburger.
That's alright, mate. There's only 3 minutes until we can go back to ad breaks and, you know, maybe some music in the background. Just unbelievable.
The sort of defense that makes you want to join the military.
Oh, jeez. It really does. Any sort of armed forces will do.
I could just be on a boat right now.
If I was on a boat with, you know, less than adequate internet reception, then maybe I wouldn't be able to watch this game. I'd actually be physically
if only
incapable.
I didn't have the signal to watch this game.
Oh, Per's gotten a pick on Desessin. Do you think this is going to convert into anything at all? Taking bets.
Let's see. He wants to go to his top right. There's not an Anna in position to nade him this time. Now a big slam, but nade lands onto Yate only. Going to try and mark this one out Farmer, but he has been forced to back jump. Room to work with here for New Era. Onto the high ground. Don't have for Nano or Primal or anything like that to respond with yet, Cheeseburger. So they can just keep playing around his Discord timing, have him per fish for these headshots. Farmer just playing passively on his top left position now. Going to be Wu-Chan. Looking for a nade opportunity, potentially. Only 74% on this Nano. Again, New Era are attacking, so the onus is on them to try and open something up or bullying this Winston out of position or just, you know, any kind of activity. They've actually forced a bubble onto Farmer, so maybe this could be some type of opportunity to go. Farmer is off the high ground as Zessen tries to mark the ball, but a pulse bomb on the back. Faith bashes into Dodo, takes Dodo with him as well. Asleep on the backline. Here's the Transcendence push though, and Purr's going to walk in with that one. He's found a kill. The High Noon finds nothing. Pulse bomb out from this one, taking the battle with the Tracer. He will go down. Still this Tracer behind, but the payload is now moving. The payload's actually still really far back.
Payload is back. So, it's not going to secure them a first point cap. It's New Era, after all. Endless disappointment is all we've come to expect. Farmer holding the payload now, throws down the bubble, but has to back out pretty quickly. The Zen does an awful lot of damage, so just doesn't have the facilities to keep playing through main. Does have that Primal Rage, has used it actually, and Yate has found a way to die? How has he done this? It must have been an incredible flashbang. Jump into the server room now for Farmer. He gets right-clicked by MCD, but MCD's so low, he's just going to go down, and Farmer's going to get his zaps in from the high ground.
Zaps.
Yeah, W zaps from Farmer. It's over.
50 seconds before it's official. Nano and Rally available from Wu-Chan and Faith. Rally from Secret, Minefield from Yate. The payload is quite close to the end of the objective here, so ability for Yate to maybe pressure a C9, just try and draw some of Cheeseburger's attention back behind them. But the bigger trouble they're going to have is getting this backline into a meaningful position. They were able to do it once before, but it took them a long time. Yates going to immediately be marked out by that Tracer, so has to back it up to the choke. Dodo's still trying to find a position in now, but Cheeseburger, they've not really given anything up yet. Dodo's going to get onto that Cass as the slam comes through. Nothing just yet. Winston in behind from Farmer. He maybe needs a little bit of help here. Whip shot is wide, but Dodo's going to get the kill anyway. Minefield on point. Can they steal this minefield? Or steal this part, maybe? It's going to be a rally meet on the high ground. Big bash ball from behind. Yates going to hit a slam here. No, Pulse bomb gets thrown out from Argon. They don't find anything. It's a rally gap right now. They crush and Wu-Chan's around, and it's not over yet.
Why did they do that? Why did they bother? What have they accomplished? 2.5 minutes more of stolen airtime. Purchased airtime, rather. It's not stolen. It's not earned. They bought it. All right.
Is that Nano Jax as well in there? Yeah, I didn't see it come out. I presume it was meant for Faith, but...
Right click comes out now from MCD as he's floating around. You can see he's completely locked in. He's hard comming. This match means a lot to him. And the slam is into the back. Big damage on his Zessen. Not enough to convert a kill. MCD's trancing. I don't know what for. Nade splashes into his trance. Purr has to backstep away from that one. And Farmer's going to be the one to go down 95% on the ult. Say it ain't so. Please, please, please say that they're not going to cap second as well. Faith third person here on the corner. Cart being blocked by Argon. Come on, Cheeseburger. Dig deep.
It's a throw-off. It's going to be a dragon and a slam up top. Shields up from Faith as we all get back inside. But look, there's a bit of space for Secret to walk forward. Counter jump from Farmer. He is back. He's got the Primal ready to go. It's going to be a Discord onto the Cass as Dodo forces the point. Yate is so low when he goes for this slam. What on earth is he thinking? There's now a Primal on the backline as well, and Nate's going to connect on them as well. A perfect opportunity for Farmer to do something. Here he goes. Slam into the back, and he's just going to go back to the high ground. So, not the most menacing, but he occupies the backline long enough for the rest of his team to get the kills. Now, only a minute left for New Era.
Oh my god. A minute on the clock. Lots online now for Cheeseburger to hold on. Pulse goes wide. MCD, even with his old age, is still able to step away from that one. Thank Christ. High Noon. No.
Zimmer frames away.
Is this ranked ladder? No. This is OWCS Korea. Some sad, dark corner of it at least. Yate inside, going to get boxed by Faith. Farmer going to get a nano boost and kill MCD. 30 seconds on the clock, 90% on a Transcendence. Where have we seen this one before? On the flank, Wu-Chan hitting it from the back. Headshot onto Secret. Everyone's going to die here for New Era. They're not going to get their final wave of ultimates. There's 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to be so desperate to touch, especially with this current card position. They have to absolutely crossed the map for this touch. Yate has to throw for it. Yate sleeping on the job. Oh, he gets the touch.
Wake up!
Wake up. Oh,
got
did he
the
touch too early? Oh, there's Dodo too.
Oh, no, they've got it. They had to transcend super early for this one as well. There's a rally coming through afterwards, but they have no tank. They keep the overtime going, but Faith's going to have a much later rally. Yates is coming back on an emergency. Doomfist, counter bash is there. And there's no emergency big enough to actually save them. No emergency service could rescue this one. That'll be Dodo dying on the point. Cheeseburger taking the second map. As soon as they kill, it's Doomfist.
Oh, God.
Is this art? No, IVQ, this is not art.
IVQ is asking
would not
questions
get you
in
an
your
artist
chat
ban
now
in
since the
Twitch.
comparison with my mother.
IVQ, have I ever told you you remind me of Unter's mother?
IVQ really left. Tired.
Don't say reverse sweep. Nobody
Famed
say reverse
C-Tone's
sweep.
acquaintance, IVQ.
Zenyatta lol. Yeah, I agree, Cascat69. I agree. Baba Yaga just went 30 and 5 on Atlas and lost. That sounds like Solus Victorum to me.
Crazy clutch from you to remember the name of the team that Baba Yaga is on.
Of course, mate, they're the 4th best team.
4th best team in the 6th region we
You
watched.
say remember the names. Wait until we're in the EMEA conference earlier.
I will
or
not be
later.
remembering anything.
I'm telling you, mate, you gotta prepare. It's gonna be thick and it's gonna be fast, okay? We're gonna be stream A, stream B, stream C, stream B, stream A, stream C, you know? We'll be jumping. Does Unter know about Grocker? He's gonna learn about Grocker.
You know it, Lord Jam.
I've consulted the horoscopes and they told me this would be a 5-map banger. Fuck. Yeah, the conference should be good. Have we got people around? I'm conscious maybe do an investigate. Because I think Giflar can't do it today, right? Let's see. Let's see. Because Lemon's got us covered this morning. Attacking people.
Broadcaster spam. I see Prash's head hidden somewhere in there.
Are you watching the QRXU copter ascending? Well, I don't know what game we're going to watch. We'll do what we did yesterday, where we're just jumping map to map to map, and we'll just try and get as broad a spectrum of games as possible. Unless there's like an obvious, this is the best game, this is a rubbish game type thing. I think they've structured it a little bit better with the schedule today, so now we're getting a definite good game or a definite important game at each like time slot. Yesterday it was a little bit like front loaded.
Oh, Phil Ogle, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Presumably Sunlux is hidden away somewhere there too. I guess when you sub on this account, it means you're on your computer, not on the telly. Enjoy your Winton.
Alright, we need to get some songs as well.
Hi, Unter. Xavier's chat told me I should say I'm proud of you. That doesn't sound like something that you would say, IVQ.
But at least it sounds like something you're...
No. Unter's chat having a class war? I stay quiet. I'll use this time to install Pragmata. If the stream starts clanking out, you know why.
Because you started playing the game and you bought her as a clanker.
Well, Agabai back to Xavier. No, IVQ, please come back.
Honestly, this is like a step up from parasocial, right? It's like parafamilial. Crowd is empty.
Only
Get
C-tones.
next offers.
Only C-tones can bring back IVQ, I'm afraid.
I was meant to download these songs. Fuck. Urgent Green Swans.
Dude, it says connecting to chat. Like, Steam downloads are actually unhinged with how hard they fuck your internet. I need to throttle this shit. Limit download speed to 50,000 kilobits per second. Is it 50,000 or 500,000 actually? Wait. Divided by 100, right? So it'd be 500,000.
Alright, songs achieved.
Did IVQ come back, or are we just trying to, like, are we trying to summon them with the trickle-ins right now? Yeah, I
Oh, you
think...
don't ready, Grog? It's Artlist. It's music. What's the term? It's where we get our licensed music from.
Okay, I throttled my download to half the speed.
It's not AI music. They do AI stuff as well. They've started doing it recently, but we don't use the AI stuff.
Half the speed, but still makes him clank. Unusual. Is there any way to make IVQ trickle back in?
Gone woke, flower. For how long are we live? I will be live for the next 8 hours? 9 hours.
Eternity?
Next eternity. If you're the drops will be on as long as they're on. The drops, you probably got all of this game and another game of China, so you might be more in the sort of 3-hour mark, and then they'll turn off the pipe for the day.
Do you ever sleep? Yeah, I tend to sleep when there's less money to be made, you know? That's how I operate.
There is hay to be made. The hay shall be made.
Hello, Oren. The sun is shining. I think I'm going to have to pause this download, otherwise you're going to be clanking throughout the map.
Hey.
Yeah, when I download stuff on Steam, it massively clanks my TeamSpeak.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Anarch. Anschar for the tier 1 23 months. Can Secret only play anything but Brig? I'd argue he also can't play Brig.
I'd say he's a zero trick at this point in the era. Finally done with the Zen experiment, putting MCD back on the hero that he's good at that isn't Zen, but is actually a little bit meta and has been recently buffed 15 times. So, Zest swinging around the back. Actually, this is an interesting rotation right now from Cheeseburger. I feel like this is an easy nade angle, an easy choke, but MCD is actually going to walk into it rather than away from it, which feels like it's creating an opportunity for trades. Maybe MCD is just going to muscle up and do it all himself, but 1 for 1. Not terrible. Not great.
No, Slamcast may come through the choke now as well. Wushan's going to get deleted from that one, and now Faith, poor old Faith, stranded in this one. But they've actually traded the backline here, so Farmer and Argon are going to turn this one into a little bit of a dogfight. Boop in onto Farmer, but Yate and Dodo See if they can find any kills out of this. Blink through onto the back one. Nothing doing though, but both teams coming back.
Yeah, both teams going to make a comeback. One tick conceded as Cheeseburger have their bodies all over the point. Zessen completely dialed, slides up top, deepens his angle just that little bit more, catches the ball third personing while exposing his body to the doorway, and Cheeseburger, they haven't quite got that second tick. Yate is going to take the path of maximal resistance to try and contest the Sojin there and die for it.
Running through every hurdle. Just
actually lived at least. Pinch from the
won the
tracer.
race.
Yeah, pulse is available. You're not going to overthrow the chat monarchy, guys. Like you've earned your place and you're stuck there. Zessen will go down to Dodo's pulse. It would be a good time for a C9, don't you think? New Era not touching the point would be a real cherry on top of this scene. Actually, whole backline is pushed onto the point here. Farmer up top.
Dead.
Dodo and Yate both gone. Let's just walk it down now. Nano from
we're
MCD.
gonna nano per. Right, let's see what happens with this one, shall we? Let's
Nothing?
see.
Oh, nothing.
Nope, it's a nano to walk away with. Oh, good luck in your job interview. Take care. You've got it. Alright. Unlike New Era, who most certainly do not have it.
Loving the supportive
Unemployable, some
vibe.
might say.
Unemployable.
Destin onto the high ground here, going to take a bunch of damage, so he'll just DP for a little bit. Nano and Primal up now for Cheeseburger as they look to continue their assault. Wu-Chan is going to sleep that wall, a defensive bubble to help them rotate. But Payload's still just moving, so Cheeseburger in no rush to make their next move.
No rush whatsoever to make their move. Spam this cat to save this chat. Unbelievable. Zessen, slide back now. Slam comes out on top, but there is no conversion. Nade onto Wu-Chan, but he's very safe inside the mega room. Should be totally fine. God, the chat is really active today. Just a lot of motion. There's a full-blown class war coming out here.
It's a Snowpiercer situation. They're all on the train for which side will win. Nano's going to be traded for Rally. A High Noon's going to be thrown in for Per, because Per just won't do anything useful with any of his ultimates. It's going to be Rally expiring for Secret, but as they move inside Cheeseburger, they've got another Rally and they've got Primal to go. Farmer's going to show everyone his hands. He jumps over that Cass's head. He jumps over him again. How many times will he jump over this Cass? A third time, perhaps. He's jumped over this Cass many times, and now he's out of Primal. Nano turn for MCD next on the repush, but Cheeseburger, at least they got a bit of cart progress out of that.
Cart progress will continue. Cheeseburger now. Podo. Dodo, that pulse. Nobody's holding that, man. It's a million miles away from the nearest target. Zessen takes a bit of damage, steps back inside, getting ready to sling with the clock. Dodo contests card for a moment, but can't seem to hold it. Rail comes out. Are we going to use an ult, Cheeseburger? Yeah, you've got 3 ultimates. Knew we would have 1. Are we going to use one, or are we just going to wait until one of them feeds? Couple of blinks around the back for Argon. He's on the back line. Nobody's holding that either. Nano now comes out from MCDs, pushing into the back line. Faith with the counter rally. Zessen with the clock as well. Argon's dead. Yates traded 1 for 1. Nano. The clock is good. Dodo. Yeah, farewell. Mid extinction. Cheeseburger, third point, 3.5 minutes. Just works.
Per left on the high ground will go down late. And that will be 3.5 minutes for Cheeseburger now, and Nano turn coming up next for him too. High Noon for New Era, but every time we've seen Per get a High Noon, get a Nano, it all just seems to do absolutely nothing. But another attempt to disappoint. Farmer's going to jump, he goes over his bubble, so he takes out full nade down to 85 HP, gets out on 50 HP, so I guess it all works out, just more ult charge here. Zessen's going to shoot Dodo in the face as well. Wu-Chan needs a few packs, he's going to throw the Nano out before that. Farmer is going to not really get on the backline too much. He wants to keep going though, they're really trying to push this one here. One more jump in from Farmer, and he gets 2 for that one there. Big jump at the end from Farmer, makes that Nano work. Now they're just the ball behind to deal with, but this payload, it's still rolling.
Payload keeps on rolling. I saw Frogger chatted somewhere in the big slop of spam this cat to save this chat. Alright, Cheeseburger now. 1 fight to win. 1 bite, if you will, which I will. So, Zessen now 50% on his clock, swinging through main, pushing the cart all the while. Slam comes out from Yate. Sleep onto Yate. Headshot, nade, bash. Might get finished off by the... Yep, Argon's going to finish him off. Farmer's going to try and jump over something that you can't jump over. Land face-to-face with the Cass. Primal comes out. High Noon comes out. Sleep comes out. Somebody's going to wake the sleeping monkey. But Zessen's going to kill Dodo and MCD with the rail.
Wake up!
Wake up! It's over. 2 minutes, 9 seconds.
I just don't understand how we go from a sleeping monkey with a High Noon going to Farmer taking no damage and just we all die. Argon looking at his mouse, but it's New Era have to take a little look at their mice right now. Alright. Just one more defense. Is ONSIDE versus Falcons worth watching? Yeah, it probably is, Chower. As far as it goes. I don't think there's been any, like, real bangers in Korea, but it's probably the best one.
The fucking Ellis hype. I hate the hype emotes, man.
When will the next Q&A be? It'll be, I'll say sometime this month. We can do it this month for sure.
Yo, fat gummies.
Is this for hype one or is this for glow sticks?
Yeah, it's the glow sticks.
He doesn't like the glow sticks.
God, imagine being a new
Just
chatter in this
enjoy.
environment. Taylor Wawa says, what the fuck is going on?
Is it the equivalent of walking into a saloon and it's just mid-bar fight?
Yeah, it seems that way. Just a lot of messages from mostly homosexual. First time hey guys? Was there a hey guys in there?
Hey!
Hey guys!
Just looking to get a drink. What's going on?
Hey guys! Oh, heavens.
New Era. Possibly the last round. Will MCD have got his money worth? No one will ever know, because what can he possibly get out of this? Unless it is obviously just a scheme to sell coffees, in which case he definitely has got his money worth.
I need a coffee,
in terms
man.
of
like all these hours to go. What do I do about that?
Yeah.
Walk to the supermarket?
These were the, I'm going to tell you again, mate, these were the easy hours.
Yeah, I think I might have enough for one more coffee. I was like running out of coffee today, but it's the Lord's Day, so I can't go to the coffee shop to buy more. Zessen sitting back in main at the moment. He has charged rail. New Era. They're gonna posture for some space in main, and they're gonna fail to take any of it. Farmer's gonna jump up, throw down his bubble. Nade is actually gonna hit Farmer on his back jump, so everything's gonna be fine. A couple of Jinpeng Askies thrown in there as well. Very good. Wu-Chan stuck inside, but again, don't worry. He'll be fine. He's versus New Era. So, Farmer's going to counter jump. Bubble comes down. The anti-nade splashes out from Wu-Chan. Faith and Secret will trade places, but then Per next to fall. Wu-Chan moved over to the Mega. No interest in trying to snatch it up. Yate seems to be 1v3. Farmer playing his bubble to perfection. And it's just Dodo versus the world now.
Dodo's going to kill one. Only one. 1.5 minutes off the clock. New Era coming up to their nano timing. They're behind on a bunch in these ults though. Per's going to go over to the Sojourn. Nano timing first, available for Wu-Chan. Likely going in Farmer's direction as well. Decent value with his previous nano at the end of that third point. As New Era are going to try and come through this choke. They've got a minefield as well coming up real soon, so they can apply some pressure too. Look for this backline trade. Half a rail for Per. Going to get the rest of it now. Disruptor shots onto the corner for no particular reason. Now the nade comes out, it connects onto Secret, and that's going to be the timing to go. They jump on, they kill Per, who just goes straight down. Farmer will be asleep, but I think he is more than fine. Argon also just only shooting that cart. A lot of damage onto just the buildings and all the stuff around. Pulse onto the floor as well from Dodo, as more damage will be done to the Blizzard World Park. But after all this is said and done, it looks like they can't make their way through. It's going to be a nano onto Dodo, but they're asking a lot of him here, surely. He doesn't have recall, he's going to try and get it done with the melees and the blinks, but every single pack in the world is going for Wu-Chan. Yate is going to roll through here. He's not done anything yet, but now he boots face of him. Faith has the rally if he needs it. Asleep comes out. Meanwhile, Farmer is primal in the backline, and Farmer is taking care of him. Will be able to kill Per up in spawn. Meanwhile, Yate, he is still rolling around. Wu-Chan has just been walking around, taking every single pack. Dodo is still on Wu-Chan. He cannot finish the job.
Huge congratulations. I'm tired, boss. you and I both, aggressive duck. You and I both. All right. Cheeseburger. As long as the privileged class is having fun in the chat, that's what really matters. All right. Faith of the rally. Double DPS all for Cheeseburger. New Era. They got a couple of their own, but Per is also not on pace to build an ultimate on this offense. So it can happen. It can happen. Bombs for Yates, little minefield if he can sneak it onto some of these squishies that have been sitting indoors for 100 years. Seems to be taking the path of maximum resistance once again. Oh, pulse out from Archon kills Per on rotation. Per is officially not going to be getting that overclock before this map is over. In the backline, Dodo's trying to turn water to wine, but you know he's coming up with absolutely nothing. It's just He's pouring the water into the sea instead of doing any sort of conversion. Rail goes wide for Zessen. And you want to close this out, Xavier? You want to finish this series?
There go, a rally push from Faith. He's going to catch a nade as he walks forward, and that's going to stop Faith's aggression. But now a nano and an overclock ready to go. It will be a nano overclock, but they might already be dead. Zessen will get one with that one, and he's just left out of New Era players to kill. And that's going to be New Era ending MCD. Sleeps for Winston, and that'll be the final action of New Era here in OWCS Stage 1. They bought their spot. They lost every map. They lost every game.
I'm glad they went mapless versus
sold a
Cheeseburger,
lot
who
of
went
coffees.
mapless until today. Like, that feels good to know that you buy the slot, you're actually incapable of winning even one map versus
You
a
know
single
what?
team.
OWCS Korea is not pay to win.
It's pay to get humiliated, I guess.
It is pay to get humiliated, which I guess is also a viable business model in a lot of places, but...
Bought the slot to sell the game, so generous. Genuinely bought the slot to sell coffee. Like,
did they not even win a single map? Not a single map.
Cheeseburger hadn't won a single map until this game.
It was... yeah. And look, insult to injury. That looks like an iced coffee. New Era.
Suki's posted a good one. Suki's posted a real good one. I'll put it in your chat. I think. Do you have MCD?
Okay.
You probably have MCD scare, right? It seems like something that Panda would have.
Is
added.
that just the one of his face open?
You don't. It is that, but yeah.
Oh, maybe it's... I think it's just called MCD on mine. No, don't look at me losing so badly. No, this blush. Per went 0-9 on his final map.
Beautiful.
A whole map.
No, don't look at me losing so badly. No.
All right, who's got the Billy link? Let's go watch.
Spam this peep to put chat to sleep, and it's the W naps. Oh fuck.
Oh, thank you.
I'm on the wrong browser for this. I don't have the Billy link right now. Oh, I won't be logged.
Over to
I won't be logged
Max
in
as well. I'm still logged in.
Yeah, I changed browsers, so I need help with that. Is it the pink or the blue button to log in?
Wait, I've got the wrong audio on. Hold on, guys.
Anyone Chinese in the chat? Pink or blue?
Did they have a little, like, what's it called? Pentagram? Little pentagram diagram there with the players? Let's keep an eye out for this as we go through.
Mark of the Beast.
Let me change the stream title too. Who is this?
All right.
This is Weibo versus JD we're on now.
Anyone
This is an
anyone
absolute
Chinese
disaster.
able
This is a
to
dog's
put me on with a
breakfast.
QR code scan
get
to
out
log
of
me
there,
in?
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I need someone to log in. Finny
Not in
XD,
Hunter's
thanks for the
chat,
tier
but
1. Enjoy your
there.
Winton.
Grouping Chai, any chance you want to go to Hunter's chat and log him in on Bilibili?
对的，那提到这个英雄池深不可测啊，我们来聊一下京东革命这边啊，我们国服赛区坦克位置上，英雄池最高的山、最长的河，比罗斯瑞亚。比罗斯瑞亚这名选手作为京东革命唯一的坦克位上选手，他在各个坦克位英雄上的一个实际发挥效果都是非常亮眼的，包括像温斯顿、破坏球、害灾、迪瓦、奥利莎都是有非常亮眼的表现。
Someone log in.
那其实 Belosaria 的话，我们最开始会
Are
觉
any
得
Wintons
说哇，
left?
是一
Yeah,
个
do not worry,
一
Jacob.
替
If
转
you
过
need
来的，
any
而且还
Wintons,
是一个
Thanks,
外
Beast.
援，
They will be
所以
there
说
for you.
可能 JDG 的这
Any
个
tier
沟
1 will
通上
do
面会有
it.
一
Tier 1
个问
for
题，因为
yourself.
外援也就
Tier
他
1
一个，他
gifted.
可能
Brand
需
new
要
tier 1.
用英
Get
语
yourself
交
a
流。
Winton
那
badge
第
in
二个
life. And we've just had some Unt cars delivered as well. Thanks, freaky guy.
Enjoy your Winton, Finny XD. Who logged me in
更
today?
加休闲的一个
It's Kame again.
角在里头，这机动
Chips me boy, thanks for the prime.
的
Welcome.
新
This is a
手
dog's，breakfast.
而我
Oh,
昨
get out of
天
there,
也
stolen.
看到了
Yeah,
Overwatch
you're right, mate.
这边就这个新
I
的
don't know what
版本
Wendy's
是
saying,
Not at all,
but
Kobe.
she's spitting.
这个
Not at all.
新的坦克位置的长
This guy's waiting for gifted on the right.
整个孤血的一个
Doing a really long blink.
孤血的话，其实
Is
look
the
at this,
guy on
they
the
got,
right asleep?
I like this diagram a lot. I like this diagram a lot.
坦克位置的
Let's steal it.
哎，脸色对啊。 一代版本一代神，对吧？都说之前是副版本。
Non-sponsors thinking they're as important as me, lolly from Dr. Suleiman Alabib.
这边的这个伤害和激进程度也是拉到了。
What are these like skill trees? It's like we're playing.
I like him a lot. I
Playing an
think they're
RPG.
good.
对，这个抵挡我要来说一
You
下。
get him in football a lot as well.
他会操到副坦位，像是迪瓦，就是他的左转会比像过去使用到比较多的温斯顿和毛加。
Chinese productions is next level, bro.
其实昨天我们主要是看到了郭雪的一个害灾，但是我觉得啊。
Yesterday, when you were talking about the Turk cheating, you said it's the country who should be checking all of his etc. etc. But it's actually gone. I didn't say. What are you talking about?
That just does not sound like something
That's
you
not-
would say.
that's-
That's fucking
just-
stupid.
No, are you taking the piss or should I just ban you?
You should ban them for being dumb. I think that's a good approach
Okay.
to stream from now on. Is
Yeah.
like you should just ban for stupid.
Just if you can't understand, he's gonna massively
Who
make up
asked the
stuff I
question?
said.
Who asked the question?
Keithan or Key One Ethan.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat history.
所以他们其实整体在自己的一个阵容选择会更多样一些。那么说实话，在前面的比赛里面，尤其是在昨天的比赛里面，因为他们其实
To be fair, the rest of the history just seems really normal, actually.
放松的，所以在阵容的选择上，还是有一点点的没有
He
太多。
posted a header like
那么
too.
今天的比赛里面，面对到强敌京东 gaming， 其实他们会在阵容上拿出一些自己比较擅长的东西出来，我们也是要拭目以待。
是了，来看一下我们大神的赛事竞猜，社区的观众朋友们会给到94.08%的支持率给到 WBG， 而 JDG 是5.92%的支持率。首先我觉得 WBG 确实从
I swear you did say tournament organisers weren't to blame. In no way did I ever fucking. Do you want a band as well? Like in no way was I like, oh, the tournament organisers aren't to blame. It's on the tournament organisers to investigate.
区别，九朵跟小兔老师是
They're responsible for investigating. Why would I say it was the team's responsibility?
适合于自己的版本，也要来看一下这个他们
Like the team had a look and they thought he wasn't cheating. What more do you want them to do? They're not fucking. All they can do is have an endless look.
应该是5个
I
人
just was looking, man.
3-1的比分啊，那确实还是比较占大多数的。我这边的话，我会觉得其实刚刚双电也提到 ，Wave Gaming 他们在之前
This stream seems very hostile.
比赛当中
Be nice to Yuri Fiend 666. Give them some Unter L and a
So it's
flower.
Starmer checking. You're lucky you're sub to uncoachable, Jacob.
现在的状态比之前差，公赛整体在前半段比赛的这个水平是比之前有所上升的。
是来看一下我们在大神的这一个粉丝的
Peace and love. Unter flower, unter love. Peace and love.
Is that Psycat nod?
That's it. It's my version of it.
I was so sad on Friday when we're doing the Team GB scrim. Psycat nod saying, turns up, it's like, who's in the playing squad later? And it's like, oh, not Alvacate, Psycat nod.
No.
It's like,
Did he not make the plane?
He wasn't in the squad yesterday.
Oh.
得力一员就是 Glossary 啊，那今天在多变更灵活的 JDG 对阵到本身状态就非常
Wait, why did we pan Goose Machine?
He said Unter chatters were stupid, so I perma-banned him from your chat.
Oh.
Flash in the pan. I think the ban's been removed.
Yeah, I think it's.
Wow, this chat is so loving and peaceful from Cozy Forest. Give him an Unter Cozy. Give him an Unter Cozy.
Well, what a friendly place all of a sudden.
Cozy that man. I guess I'm an Unter chatter now. Loving and peaceful chat.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's certain what do you call them? Red flags. Like, how long did we talk about that situation yesterday? For like an hour, and then that's the conclusion you come to? Can't be helped.
Guys, I still have like 2 hours left till Esports loot box. Can I get it, or am I cooked? I don't know, bro. Depends on how long the powers that be decide to leave the drops on today. Because, yeah, sometimes they leave them on for fucking ages because we're doing China, and they let us keep them for China, and other times they turn them off. They're still currently on, though. How can I Unter Cozy if I'm not subbed? It's a free emote within the channel. I think I have Cozy. What are the free ones? Cozy, Flower, and... what's the last free one?
Oh, thanks for continuing your sub. Or continue to your sub from a prime gift to tier 1. Thank you, Tokatai. Don't kill me.
First time Unter Cozy. First time Unter Cozy.
Am I cozy? I'm kind of lounging now. Not as lounging and cozy as Tom once was, but I'm lounging.
Alright. This is map 1, JD versus Weibo. Weibo have looked pretty damn good all stage long, but JD Gaming,
What?
they have a pretty nasty Farah on their roster from memory. And they've just been getting better throughout the whole stage. Taylor Wawa, Unter Sir, why is your name that color? Are you an LGBT? Herbivorian gifted me a month of 7TV Premium because it meant that Herbivorian got an additional paint on 7TV. And I equipped that skin because it resonated with me. Is it like really low FPS?
It feels really... It looks really low quality. Even though
Yeah, I was
on
watching
1080p,
it on
looks lower than
720, so that was the contributor for it looking like shit for me. Now it looks really good. Now it looks significantly better than the Korea stream we just watched.
Mine still looks kind of similar, actually. I'm definitely not, it says I'm on 1080p, though.
Do you think I should make the Unter L a freebie as well, or is that too ridiculous? Alright. Gushwei on the hazard, getting absolutely pumped. And it looks like JD Gaming have been studying the Falcons VODs, meanwhile Weibo have been studying the VODs from ONSIDE Gaming, playing the hazard into the Ram Bastion. And JD should be able to take the first cap off the back of this.
Yeah, gonna be first cap for that one as well. Oh, I've forgotten how busy the barrage is. For games we were watching yesterday in China, Weibo weren't in them, so the barrage was so quiet. Kaneki will take down Lee Min. That's gonna be another kill. More time off the clock as well. They go onto the high ground though, and where is Shy going? Making a whole mess of this in or out thing, and it's just gonna be a full reset now for Weibo.
I can read Mandarin, and they're saying that you should play Bloons. Understood. Alright. Gushwei back on Doom. I quite like this one. If you thought that Attack was going to put on a clinic on Doom, just wait until you see Gushwei make it happen. He is an absolute freak on this hero. Slam comes in, Unter spin in the Chinese chat. I can see that in the text barrage. Very well done. Bit of damage up from Leave over on the coast. Slam is through for Gushwei, punches the Bassi T into the wall. Kitsu is out. No power punch. Will get a power punch, Gushwei, but he's going to use it to just kite right back out of dodge as the Kitsune rush is going to be kited. Shy's going to kill Pineapple with a rail. Now Gushwei's in the back, punches Kaneki back of the head, and that's going to be a fantastic fight for Weibo Gaming there. A trade onto Shy not going to be enough either, as Gushwei keeps on going deeper.
Keeps on going deeper right now. Farrell from the other side from Leave. So Bellator is just going to get punched into a wall and blown up. And all of a sudden now, Weibo on the Doomfist, just pounding through all of this. JD Gaming will have a lot of ults coming back, but they're currently just in the situation where they're trying not to get massively staggered. Monk's going to kill Maka and get out. A great robbery. I'll do a little buffer. Now Gushwei's on point. Little point, big swing in from Gushwei. He's getting fried by the turrets. I think he gets a big punch off that as well. So the next punch will be lethal, but Gushwei still a bit low. Simwall and Bastion bombs on point now as Weibo will try and contest this one before the flip goes through. Swing comes out. Pineapple trying to pump damage into Gushwei right now. Kitsune rush to keep him alive. Overclock on the high ground. Beat in response from Mewtwo to keep him all alive. Now it's going to be Gushwei. Still Meteor Strike. Still anchoring that point. They haven't given a flip yet. A barrage to try and counter out the annihilation. Flip goes through. Lee Min will trade Pineapple as well. So 4v4. Still swinging on the ramp.
Meatball Strike.
Can't quite find anything. Meteor Strike. Where will he land? Going to try and land on this Sim. Other side now. Hits for punch. Catches both of them. One punch to finish him off. Lee Min comes in. And after that big ult-layered fight, the flip to JDG, it's just Gushwei punching everyone to death.
Classic Gushwei there. You put him on the Doom. You play a comp where Doom can dominate, and he starts taking names instantly. 2 seconds. 1, 2. Welcome back, Xavier. Are you ready to take over once again? Pineapple stepping forward now on the Cassidy, but it's a Gushue Doom Clinic. The beat's available now. Kitsu comes out early from Monk. Weibo, they're going to wait a couple of seconds, then push back in with the beat. Beat push comes through, but they've conceded the cap. JD Gaming doesn't look like they have a great chance to win this fight, but just getting the flip is already humongous for them. Pineapple sliding over to the side. Flip goes back over to Weibo, but just a little bit less dominant than they would have liked. A little bit more time for JD Gaming to play slow now because they secured that flip. There will be a last fight scenario by the time JD have stepped up, but still, they actually don't have any ultimates right now, and it's going to be a slow neutral as JD try and take the side room. Gushue goes in for the slam, instantly gets hindered by the flashbang, but kites it out quite well. Lee Soo-min pushing over to Gushue's side to pocket him a little bit, but Maka has a Kitsu now. The Kitsu could make all of the difference as it absolutely crashes out across the point, and JD Gaming are very split. Leave pushes deep, conks inside, does huge damage with that. Barrage to clean up 2 kills, and it is just going to be Weibo Gaming taking the round with Gushue on his Doomfist. Classic.
Yeah, really effective into this type of comp. You saw them have to try and swap everything to try and counter it out. Then they're just in a comp that's pretty awkward to play. You know, they're playing the Orisa into the Pharah, everything like this. They lose the TP to sort of swing through these ones here. And just a nice little pocket pick that Gushue hasn't really been able to show off for a long time, really. But up against his sim type stuff, super effective.
Why are you posting the Rakai emote? What's that emote called? Of course, Rakai 32. Because I hate it. Oh, goodness. More hazard for Gushue. He thinks that the pure aura of his Doomfist is enough to scare JD Gaming off that comp. And he'd be right. So JD are going to roll out on D.Va, on Pharah. Weibo going to play the hazard once more. Honestly, I think the D.Va still has the edge here. Pharah Mirror, surely the D.Va has the capacity to counter. Surely the D.Va is just the stronger pick. Leave is doing bulk damage though. Does the Conk perk make the Conk do 50 damage no matter the range? Or is it like 50 at the center and fall off?
Like
Anyone know?
Type thing, yeah. I'm not sure.
This is an absolute
Thanks for the 4 months,
First
Stu. Welcome back. Enjoy your winter.
Get out of there, stolen.
It has damage spread.
Force coming through, but Shy has been run over now, so a chance to swing back. Lee Min is going to die as well. Leave all the boot pillars are off on the way through now. Lee takes a lot of damage. They have a tank. They're 3 versus 4 right now. They're going to try and get back on, but they've lost the flip actually, so now Weibo might just slow it down until they are fully back to 5 there. Leave, he almost has a barrage.
Leave closing on that barrage already. He's about 1 rocket away. His Conk could do huge damage to make it work as well. He has the barrage. Shy's going to take down Pineapple. Conk boops the poor Lucio out into the open. Leave is going to go slashing away at him right away. I say Leave, but I mean Gushue. Mac is going to take down Monk, and JD Gaming, they will be losing the cap here. Weibo managed to get it back in control for themselves. I thought they had it. I thought they had it right from the start. To be honest, I didn't even notice JD had the flip. My brain's—it's coming out of my ears. Definitely going to need that cup of Joseph to keep me going through the night. Oh yeah, Ho. If you were here 30 minutes ago, you would not have enjoyed the chatting experience. It was problematic. He's so speed scared, says somebody in the Chinese chat. Wonder who they're typing for.
Just their Chinese friends enjoying the Chinese Overwatch. Now it's going to be trying to cross the bridge. Leave has the barrage, looking at this choke, needs to find a way past the D.Va, of course. Lee Simmons going to catch a rocket, but Leave, wow, doesn't even need this barrage. Just the rocket's doing 1 billion damage. There was a Kitsune rush in play. I don't know how much Leave even really benefited from that. We'll just kill everyone. Force Pelastria off the side. Decisive fight there off the back of that Kitsune.
Very
Monk did
decisive.
actually mirror in that situation as well. If you didn't really see it, but he did.
Flash in the pan for Monk. Oh well, there's always next map. Shy, Override Protocol, Leave Barrage, Lee Soo-min beat. Many tools available. Text Barrage is actually going to go off. It's covering too much of the screen.
I've had to
It's always hard in
it's
Weibo
too much
games.
of Weibo.
Yeah, they're just people get too excited when Weibo plays. Fills up too much of the chat. So Mewtwo's going to go down as well. JD Gaming, that's 3 for 0 as they're just trying to take a reset, but Mewtwo resets on a different wave. JD have many an ultimate for the retake here, but Weibo in complete control, spamming spawns so heavily. How are they going to open it up? Are they going to go for an override protocol? That feels like the safest option for them, but it's also an easy kite for Weibo Gaming, so you should really try to be brave when you push. Here comes the override protocol, swinging up through main. Everyone for Weibo trying to kite out a little bit. Downpour comes out for Gushwei. I don't know if he's caught anyone. Maybe the follow-up can come through from Shy. Seemingly not. Maybe it was a zero-man Downpour. You never know with these guys. Nade comes out into main, does nothing. But now we're at 87%. Now it's the last fight. Oh no.
Oh no, one final touch coming through. Beat
Good
comes out
beat.
from U2. Just trying to about catch everyone. Lee Simmons going to beat back. Not in time to save Lee. So Kaneki now uncontested in the sky for a while. Will be pounding damage in, but Belastria, he's been forced out of mech. He has to drop the
pounder.
bomb. Should be safe to get back into that one. Gushwei still lurking around behind, but he has to jump out because his HP is low. And Weibo, they're going to have to play retake now, but they do have this barrage ready to go.
Barrage ready to rock for Leaf, but it's a much harder ultimate to use when you don't have position on the retake. You need to sneak in. Big damage coming out. Wall from Leave already contesting Pineapple quite heavily. Any rocket would seal the deal. Again, I've called Gushwei Leave for a second time on the hazard. I'm not sure what that's all about. Must be some new sort of brain damage. Bella's has been booped off the map by the conk from Leave. Barraged out from Leave as well. And that'll do it. Again. 2-0 for Weber. Nothing ever
That happened at the
happens.
start as well.
Yeah.
Alright, time to eat some breakfast.
It just keeps happening. Unter, put the chat back up, please. I was enjoying the netizens' comments. You say this after I've already put it back on. Very good. Why are you so close to the camera? Back the fuck off. I just made it larger and cropped it. 因为我们看到整体 GD 它整个前期的动作会变得非常的慢，没有办法打出更多的进攻，所以让害在控制的比较不错几个好位置，让法老金打非常多的 poke。Anyone for some music?
Oh, that reminds me. Sometimes in the break now, they just play music to try and ambush you.
Oh, that's good. I'll keep them on a short leash.
Got a copyright strike yesterday. All of it
From
is just in
China?
Mandarin. I was like, I wonder what this bit is from. Yeah, what part of the stream do you think I forgot to mute here?
Hard times. There was one good game today, ruined by the Korea format. Is that a pirate jam? Get help, tablecloth. Until when are you doing a popathon? What's a popathon? I feel like the three people pictured in the bio are not all the streamer. They do not look familiar. Does he address this? One's Patapan, one's Casaurus, and one is Funny Astro, maybe? Hey, Jake. I feel like those are the three. Let me look. Oh no, there's no Funny Astro anymore. It's just Jake. Casaurus, Patapan, and Jake.
Big free.
I've only just realized, why does every region have a different stream overlay? Because each region has a different production studio. Only EMEA and NA share a broadcast production studio. So they all have their own assets and their own style of producing the show. Whether that means being incredibly dialed in on the nitty-gritty or taking a more generalist approach. What's up, Emmys? Ah, it's the CJ line. See you later, aggressive duck. Fluffy tuna with a cheeky monkey.
Thanks, Ritzy. It's good. It's good.
What's your ads per hour set to? I'm still only running manual ads between maps, but maybe I should turn it up now. Maybe now that China's started, I should turn it up to predatory levels. What do you think?
Predatory China.
I think
Yeah,
let's
I was
get
having a real
let's
hard
get
time.
let's get predatory.
Yeah. I was having a real hard time with the Conference Cup because we were like bouncing.
Yeah,
There
there's
was
just
no,
like no.
um,
I had that with the.
There was no ad time.
That happened in mine as well.
So,
Where it was like I wasn't making anything because I was just going game to game to game to game, and I didn't want to run ads during games, so I was just never doing it.
yeah.
Oh, well, let's get predatory now.
What am I eating? Just like a little kind of cooked breakfast: sausage, bacon, some scrambled egg. There was a potato waffle, and it was a pancake, which was a bit of a rogue one. But I presume that's because we have guests. So I've been the beneficiary of the guests as well.
Thanks, wife.
Ooh.
Double art. Thank you for the tier 1.
This is a
Enjoy your
dog's
winter.
breakfast. Oh, get out
And
of
enjoy
there,
your ad
stolen.
free
Yeah,
viewing.
You're right, mate.
Not too far.
Kind of hard to take the game seriously when you're only watching one point or anything halfway through. I don't think so at all. I enjoyed the like jumping around. I think it's the best way to get all of the action. Like we stayed on a game when it was good. Obviously at this point we'll have a few like dead water games, so it'll be a bit more obvious. But I think like these first 2 days, getting a feel for all the teams, I think I really enjoyed like jumping around. But anyway, time to jump around and get a drink.
Jump around.
If I left this too late, possibly. We'll see. You're in charge.
Yeah. CX is having a bounce. He's bouncing around. Fuck. I just got 3 minutes of ads. Bye, guys. See you at the real Kenzo 24/7. Unter jump. We were pretty close to having an Unter jam ready. But she hasn't colored it. She just gave me the sketch. Am I the only employed Unter chatter, says Goose Machine? Well, you're a CX chatter, so. Don't target the cheeky mod. Actually, do it. Do it. I was employed. Past tensing. I am employed. I'm a podcaster and an artist. Just works. Ellis Wiggle. The My Beloved emotes are good. SPM Lenny would not make much of an uncoachable feature, I'm afraid. I'm employed in the spiritual sense. Hallelujah. He is risen. How long until the EMEA games start? Let me check OWTV.
I'm back.
How long until the games start for Conference Cup?
How long to the games? Oh, thank you, Lucky Geezer, for the prime. How long to the game start? Let's have a look. I think they're at 1, which is like an hour away.
Did you watch any Israel games?
Yeah.
Did they
Yeah.
lose?
Yeah.
Have they just been losing to everyone?
I think they beat Bahrain yesterday, which was their first win, but they already lost enough games. Now it's just they can't
But
qualify
it's
now.
impossible for them.
Yeah.
Would you ever play Bloons Tower Defense though? It's a good game while waiting. I don't know. Maybe. It's like a queue game, right? Unlock here. Well, we got first time chipser. Like, I'm playing them in an hour. Says Otters. You play Israel in an hour? Let's fucking go.
Good night, Red Sea. Have a good nap. See you for the Conference Cup. Hunter's chat. Yeah, well, when me and Chris were watching the Israel game on Friday, it was like the tightrope of, all right, well, the co-streaming agreement says don't get political. Looks like I'm not interacting with chat today. See you in 15 minutes, guys.
See you later, everybody. Israel.
Please talk amongst yourselves. What's my opinion on Bloons Tower Defense 6? Yeah, enjoyable game.
The
Why do you
Rafah
ask?
Club. Rafah Esports. All right.
To be fair, the don't get political rule is it's just always true.
What, like, just in order to
Yeah,
make
well,
it
someone
as a
was saying,
streamer or something?
someone said, like, a Hilarium said, I wonder which country the don't get political rule is for. But it's just, it's true during every co-stream,
Yeah, that's...
all the time. That's a pretty default rule.
Yeah, politics are banned during the co-streams.
That's why Unter has to try and, you know, give it away through, like, becoming a small right streamer and stuff like this, you know?
Yeah, I'm, like, trying to
There's
hide my...
clues there.
Yeah, trying to hide.
There
No politic here. Yeah, we never talk about politics here. No politics here. I voted for redacted. Is this why Christopher doesn't co-stream? Look, Christopher would be the first person to lose his drops enabled status for OWCS if that guy started regularly co-streaming.
Well, what do you want him to do? There's a channel point redeemed to talk about politics, but, you know, what are you going to do?
Deny the people the channel point redeem?
It doesn't seem fair either, does it, you know?
Yeah.
So, alright, we on Ryan Sim holding in spawn. We
We
sure
are.
are, aren't we?
I'm just trying to think back. It's like, is it political for me to have gone on that like almost hour-long rant about ANZ offshoring all of its jobs while being called the Australia New Zealand National Bank? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, is that political or is that business?
let's call it business talk rather than political talk, right? Like that works,
we,
yeah.
we just need a few new labels to go around.
The National Australia Bank offshoring, like this is not political. This is business. Yeah, this is just Ella's business right now. Like this, it's not political. This is literally just Ella's business. Kite back for JD Gaming. They've actually not kited an ult, but kited the presence of Weibo. Now they're going to push back in. Munzo, watch out, man. Grav is close, but override protocol for Pineapple is money. Leave, going for the trade, get bubbled mid-air. Nano boost to keep him going. Jesus, did we need that?
Say nano boost.
That was a... Why was he blue?
Was it like one of the perks? I don't know.
There is no Anna.
It's really hard to see how where the nano came from.
Was he blue?
He's on fire. Is their defense terrified? It's a 5-man grav.
He's blue for an amazing
Medical.
reason.
Keep vague posting. Alright, they've hit this big old grav. A symbol counted out some of it, but they took too much damage to ever recover from. And Weibo have broken the spawn hold.
Fantastic. Broken spawn hold. Now all they need to do is win 2 more fights. JD spent almost all of their ultimates, failing to hold super close. Until you need to sleep, you are hallucinating. Oh, okay. I thought I slept well, but, you know, maybe I have a bit of
No,
debt
you
to...
hallucinated that you need to sleep message.
I think I have a bit of debt to sleep off, to be fair. So I could see that being true. All right. Beat and Kitsu both available now for JD Gaming. Overclock in the open, but a beat push from Mewtwo going to be counted out by Lee Simmons' second beat. Now Shy, open angle to rip the clock. And JD Gaming, they're all out of ultimates already. Kitsune rush across the point is going to be used by precisely 0 members of JD. Clock comes through. Shy is going to slide away from the D.Va, but Lee Soo-min has been caught off guard off the screen. So Weibo now, they have to carry with only their barrage, which is a very awkward one to use, especially when they know Lee's position. Huge damage into the backline. Shy will fall. Lee's not going to be able to clutch this one out, and it's a full hold. Like 4 minutes went by in a flat. Like, I think I've actually suffered brain damage. There's no way there's been 4 minutes.
We talked through like the first minute or so of the defense. You know when I said, oh, it's a Ryan and they're spawn holding? That was a minute and a half into the round, I'm pretty sure.
Well, we were just busy not getting political, I think.
Yeah, so we just have, you know, we were having that business chat. You know what they say? Time flies when you're having fun, and what is more fun than a little business chat with your business colleagues?
Right, let me look into this reason why the old-timey word for caveman. Oh, close your little windows, man. Did you see that?
Ooh, yeah, I saw. What are we opening, huh? Focus on the gun. Full hold, tabbing out, opening balloons.
All right, how do I review my rewards? Go. Did the drop still after?
Yeah,
Did the drop still active after it finished? I don't know, man. Manage rewards. Manage power-ups and channel rewards. I say an old-timey word for caveman. Edit. You paused redemptions of this type. Manage or unpause requests. I guess a mod did this. Alright, I unpaused it. Troglodyte, 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 troglodyte. 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 Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to find a new way to go about this. Troglodyte
What, the
again.
channel point rewards?
I'll put it on like a cooldown or something, you know? Like you can only do it every so often. Otherwise it's too annoying. You can have too
Are the
much
drops
of a good
still on?
thing.
Possibly. They're on our side. If the powers that be have decided that stuff is still dropping, well, that's up to them. It's not for me to tell God how to live his life.
Alright, how many more did I get? Troglodyte, 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 troglodyte. Done. Alright. Back on. One fight to win here. Weibo Gaming. They've got Sunzo on Orisa. Does he have a horse on him, clopping his way to victory? Or is this just going to be a nice, easy cleanup for JD Gaming? A Nano Diva, go over the Orisa, finish the job. Or Sunzo, take all the damage in the world in main, have to use spin and fortify on 1 HP, and then just get swung and die that way. Bellassri is actually quite low on the high ground, but Sunzo is completely out of skills, so it would make sense that this would be the timing for Pineapple to turn around and try and deal with Leave in the back. Bellassri needs heals. He's not really getting them, to be honest. Now people are swinging him, and it's going to be Shy taking his head off. Oh, this is terrible from JD. It felt like they had it right there, but it slips right through their fingers.
They were also low. There was like that clear cooldown time, but they pumped out enough damage on the other side, Weibo, so Bellassri couldn't really push. Who were trying to keep him alive, and then Monk dies swinging for that one. And now the nano timing, and while Weibo are close to 5 ults, they're still 25% away, so there's a window here for Bellassri. Window here for Bellassri to try and get this nano online connect with the backliners. But unfortunately, Pineapple has died before the fight. This is going to buy Weibo the time they need to get a few ults online.
Classic pre-fight Pineapple situation. Don't you dare get double full health.
DPS.
Don't you dare, JD Gaming. You had it all. You even had the neutral fight win versus Sunzo. If it's going to be handed to you like that on a silver platter, absolutely draped in gold, you could at the very least, take the single win you're going to be granted. Shift into the sky, onto Leave. Bellassri is going to get speared right out of it. Shift onto the Orisa now. Back shots for Sunzo. Has the ultimate though. Leave pressing forward through main. Spear again from Sunzo. Tidal Blast now committed onto Bellassri, and this time he's not going to miss. Taking a swing for the king. Leave is going to barrage in the backline. Gets slept right out the air. Get cleaned up here. Shy has the override protocol. He's Aga bouncing up and around, and he's not going to use the override protocol to try and get away from that Diva. Sunzo uses the Terror Surge in the back. Will be cleaned up, and it's all on Leave and Lee Soo-min to touch. So, could very well be a JD
It's
Gaming
hard
sweep.
to- Yep, going to be hard to see how they lose it from this one here. It's going to be throwing themselves onto a point. The cat has been taken out. And that will be JD Gaming tying us all up. Put Gooshway back in. What do you think, Tex Barrage?
Nobody's telling me to enjoy today. 30k points lost, GG's, 30k points lost. Ah, well, that's one channel point redeem right there that you're never getting back.
Money, money. 7% of people betting on JD. That's some big wins.
真的吃不到太多的压力，而且我觉得就像他们选了哈瓦那，我就给出了这个观念一样，这个图法老之音真不好用吧
Leave saving stats. Just give me my points, column 3.
拿的这个法老之音
That's a mod's job.
怎么说呢？你拿法老之音去破这个莱茵哈特秩序之光的堵门，感觉上是可以，但是你会发现，比如说啊，这个莱茵哈特没什么压力，对吧？他吃不到什么压力。
菠萝这个数据啊，有点太猛了。
Hi everyone on Weibo. Hi. I didn't lose any points because I can't vote. Why can't you vote? Are you in a country that doesn't support gambling, therefore you're not allowed to gamble with imaginary channel points?
There's quite a few of those, actually.
Yeah. It's like, probably for the best. In theory. Hi, Carcinogenics.
对，因为刚才也聊到这个阵容嘛，首先
Come on, slide. Oh, Katie, could I trouble you for a dancey?
你是一个扎利亚加上长枪还有法老之音，对面在车边是个莱茵哈特。
Did Goose Machine just gamble, like lose everything on a big bet?
的长枪位其实天生就有点优势，对吧？因为对面有个盾在你脸上，那其实可以站出来的只有离开了法老之音，而这张地图法老之
Wait,
音
Vibin just lost 123k?
在这样的
Oh
情
no,
况下
oh no, oh
菠萝就特
no.
别准，就真的拿他没招了。这个图也没有进行杀，对吧？
We should be able to use our channel points to have our chat messages show up for 5 minutes like this. Feel like that'll be abused.
Can't gamble in Denmark, GG's. Ah, it's brutal. But what if
think
I
Sweden's
want
the
to
same.
gamble?
But I want to put the money in, double the money, take the money out, put the money
Exactly.
in,
I
double it,
want
lose it
to.
all.
I want the opportunity to increase my. All right. What I actually need to do is I need to resume my download on Pragmata. So you're going to be clanking out for a while. Have fun with that.
Clank, clank, clank. Clank, clank, clank.
Is this match actually
What was
close?
the one?
Yes.
This one game?
对，因为你也说上的是桑总嘛，那可能受限于英雄池。当对面拿出莱茵哈特的时候，你说桑总能拿什么副坦去打？他拿扎利亚，我们看到效果了；拿迪瓦，我觉得也不会特别好打，对吧？那他之前
Hunter add a ban Dolly Deer option for 1 mil.
说英雄池上面是有一定
Dolly Deer stays
Which one's
quiet,
Dolly
I'm
Deer?
afraid.
打的
The dropper?
It's the drop viewer that stays quiet.
特别多的情况下，他们熟练度是非常高的。
It's like the Russian that had like the telegram in their bio when they joined the Discord, and they're just like, they're just always punching on. Like they join the chat and they're always so aggressive, and then they stay quiet.
莱茵哈特传送门的体系是完全相信菠萝的一个这个准度，他们并没有选择用传送门往前去吃人，而是更多的让彼得苏亚往后退，打得非常聪明。
是。好，那这样子的话，第二张图。
Ooh. On Bilibili, there is a feature where you pay for a message to be displayed on top of the stream. The more you pay, the longer the message lasts. Maybe some kind of cash for messages on screen, but I guess that's kind of just what the donation thing is, you know, keeping it read out.
Monitored suspicious user, Chinese message. I'll buy it. Don't let your audience see China. It will ruin the chat room.
That's what it says in Chinese.
He's bothered because he keeps seeing English messages in the, you know, because like in the text barrage, people are like typing on the stream.
Yeah.
falls.
Is Gushway playing for the World Cup? I don't think so. I saw something saying all the big dogs had sort of gone, you know, they passed the torch, if you will.
First time Dino Dance. What is low?
China, China, China.
Oh, 30 dumplings might be here. You ready to get Chinese?
I thought you were working on an alternative.
I changed my mind.
Oh. Alright, Gushway is back.
Oh, really?
Just like these 30 dumplings.
Stop clanking. Typical white demon, stay off China. Good luck, too sleepy, want to sleep.
Oh. Do we have a game here? Yep, tied up 1-1. Alright. Quieten down, Barrage. I'm trying to see the gameplay. It's going to be Winston versus Ball, Kirilucio. Farah on the side of Letho up against the Tracer. So, we'll see how impactful the Farah can be in this more sort of fast-paced matchup. Thank you very much, Atomic Freak, for the 15 months Tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Velasria going to be swinging up onto this Farah right now. Full beam onto leave, and alright, well, the Farah's going to struggle immediately. Pineapple's found a pick as well, and that's going to be 2 picks, and it should be the first flip going their way. Pellisria's going to get onto the back line once more. Right there with him is Kaneki, and there's no escape for Weibo. They're going to fall all the way out of this one. That'll be a first point for JG Gaming. Oh boy, they're going to beat Weibo? When was the last time Weibo lost domestically? Anyone remember? Was it this century? Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves here. It was just first fight on a tied 1-1 series. I'm pretty sure they haven't lost this year, though. That bit for certain. Now, onto the middle once more. Going to be standing on this one, Pineapple, just trying to beam, but Winston's going to go above him. He's got eyes on Gushway. Leave's going to drop down onto the Tracer now, but there's a Ball Tracer behind him. Leave goes to mark this one. Prioritizes for Tracer as the ball comes through. Turns onto that. We're going to try and zap him away. Bellisri is down to not just half HP, down to no HP. And the kite from JD Gaming's backline, they gave a lot of space. But that's basically Bellisri out to dry there, so it ends up being a very passive hold for JD Gaming, and that's going to be a quick flip back in the direction of Weibo. Gushway's keen for some late kills here, but he can't get him. Wants to make sure it's not a late trade for himself out of that one. We're going to swing back in, actually, so Gushway's baited them. He's mind-controlled Pineapple forward. Bellisri is back on mid for another death. Ball's meant to be hard to kill. They did get the flip out of that, though, so...
He's looking like Yates.
Maybe kind of just about worth it.
God.
Looking just about what?
I said he looks like Yate. The ball from, was it New Era? Just hopeless.
New Era Ball.
Will oil
Luckily
prices.
for him.
Minefields
on
are
point now.
Yeah, no, Bellisria, big pool of overhealth, but Weibo retain control despite the minefield. Kitsune rush across the point from Maka, keeping everybody well and truly topped up. Gushway has a Primal Rage now. In his hand, it's more of a Primal Blade situation. Weibo have so many ultimates to keep boxing into this one. JD Gaming, they're about 10% away from what they need, but they need to touch the point. 98%, and it's going to be a cap for Weibo.
Get out of
Flip, Russia, OW, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Ellis Business. Hello, drops on?
Ellis.
I believe so, but let me double check just for you. Yes, drops on. Hello.
First time, let's go, JD, make me rich. Unfortunately for you, your riches will depend on the Bellisria ball. But fortunately for you, Bellisria has gone Winston. Which maybe actually is unfortunate for you, because now he's going to Winston mirror versus Gushway. What a roller coaster.
Bought the
Beat
dumplings
for
from the
beat
wrong
for beat
place.
now available. Override Protocol for Pineapple on this. Primal available for Gushway as well, as he's been zapping away on this Winston the entire time. Bellisri will have his bubble forces. The Override Protocol comes out. Gushway will drop the bubble and the Primal. And now he is looking to catch something with this one. Pineapple's going to mostly ignore him, but Monk, he cannot ignore that one. Now, tail end of this. Juggle in onto the M-Ray. See you later. 2 for Gushway. And he's still got it if there was ever any doubt.
Yeah, there was a lot of doubt as to whether or not Gushway could still play his one trick, but it appears that he's still got it. Everybody,
For doubters, wrong.
Yep, doubters absolutely blown out as Gushway, his regularly questioned Winston level is going to be proven adequate. Now it is time. Oh god, I really shouldn't be opening this. I bet it's going to splash somewhere, make a mess, cause a fucking disaster. But that's life. Sometimes you have to live it on the edge with a dumpling in your mouth when watching Chinese OWCS. Big zaps for Belly up top, but unfortunately, he's going to need it. But yeah, no, truly. Suzu for the Pulse Bomb is fantastic from Maka. Keeps everybody from Weibo completely healthy. And poor old Belly, doesn't matter whether he's Winston, Ball, he's going to be dead all the same. Hi, Lyzak O.
Show shut down Pineapple. No trades coming away of JD Gaming. It's going to be a Kitsune rush for him into this final fight from Monk, but Maka has one to match that, and Shy is closer to his overclock as well. Bellisri will have for Primal a little bit quicker if he can get all the way there, but he's got to last long enough against all of this. He's had to bubble once just to try and get them through the choke, but now they're walking up against a full Shy rail. He's going to peek around. Overtime has been triggered now by Kaneki. Bellisri is going to have to take over the touch. Kitsune rush comes out, and Bellisri is taking an absolute beating. Suzu to keep him alive, jump into the air. He nearly has the Primal, but not yet. They're forcing him all off point. Bellisri comes in for once more. The Primal is available. Post bomb there. Overclock as well. And Bellisri, he's got the Primal, but he's just on the run. Now Shy turns his attention onto the backline here, but can't connect any meaningful shots. Here comes Bellisri again. He returns. He gets a trade out of Shy, but is it enough? They have to throw more bodies at point right now, JD Gaming, but they're so low. A boop saves them from a jump damage, but it's still not enough. Kaneki, Mewtwo, they've given up a point. They just want to get a kill, but they can't even do that. 2 rounds in a row for Weibo.
2 in a row for Weibo. And now, I've opened the chili oil, I've opened the dumplings. If you don't start talking, I'm going to start casting dinner.
He's casting his dinner again. Beat versus beat for this one, but Gushway has the Primal here. I expect him to go early with this one, try and force Mewtwo's beat, an nice comfortable situation, and set his good friend Lee Sumin up for a much later, more likely to be successful beat. They might have to factor in a Pineapple overclock in the mix of all of this as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, JD Gaming are going to try and come around this corner. Body shot onto Shy, forces him back. Bubbles traded on point as Weibo were keen to force it. Bubble aggressively from Gushway as he looks for a little bit more. Overclock in response. Gushway is biding his time. Pineapple's going to try and walk past him. He's walking towards the coast, though. Gushway has the Primal out in the back, but it's Bellisri who finds the first kill. Beat comes through from both Lucio's right now. Gushway's looking to try and zone someone off, but he just can't. Lands on the backline now, disrupts them, but no kills. It's Pineapple who keeps finding the shots. And this time, the Primal doesn't do enough for him. Didn't really leverage it into a more successful beat, actually. Pineapple connects for shots, and he's been having a better map so far, honestly, Pineapple. And now get JD Gaming in control of point B.
I'm not picking up a throw, I'm just going to keep reading.
Okay. I'll just pause for dramatic effect. Insert your co-caster here.
Insert co-caster.
Oh.
Insert co-caster.
Can't wait till we get AI Unter, and then we can just tag him in. Jump onto the point for Gushway now. Kitsune rush for Weibo as they flood back in. Gushway's taking a bunch of damage, but the Kitsune rush will keep everyone topped up. Tracer is going to try and juggle the touch right now. Kaneki Monk comes back for later Kitsune rush. So it's Gushway's turn to back jump. Another bubble on the corner to get his team out, but Gushway, he has to get Suzu back as well. The chase is on. Kaneki and Bellisri find it. And a battle of Kitsune rushes, a classic push-pull in a Kiri Lucio mirror. But JD Gaming come out on top. And they're not out of this one just yet, but one more fight for Weibo. Touch going to be a little bit difficult, especially when you factor in they're probably going to be pushing into a Primal or kind of soon as well. But
just a little.
If you want, mate.
For a treat, fuck it. Why not?
A little, mate. Just between dumpling cast.
Yeah, like between bites. Leave, recall forced already, which is going to make the touch even more difficult for his team. Gushway has to jump on, throw down the bubble, but now he's positioned very passively, can't block any of the backline. His Leave is on the point now, but he's going to get his head cleaned off by Pineapple. Primal rages out for Bellisri, really wants to seal the deal, get on the board on this map.
Sealed.
Yep. Now there's just 2 more to go for JDG if they want to get back into this Surabasa.
Nicely done from JD Gaming. Won a few good macro fights there. Alt turns. Pineapple won a few key duels. Found the picks when he needed them. That's going to bring him back into it, and they're going to have a beat ready to go for this next one, and an overclock. Slightly quicker beat for Mew as well, so a chance that there's a window where they have the advantage, but if Gushway can get up to this primal, that maybe shifts it back in their favour. Gushway's going to go right-hand side and force the backside. Pineapple has already clocked on this one, trying to hunt down that Winston, but he's kind of elusive. Bubble comes out on point. Pineapple is in. Gushway's going to counter jump that one, but beat is late from Mew, so Lisa Mini doesn't have for beat, but he doesn't need it. But actually, the beat overhealth for 4v5 is still good. Gushway has a primal, though they are not out of the woods yet. Here he comes, looking for the backline, but Gushway's going to have to try and do it all. Juggling, looking for damage, forces a recall out. Can he find a kill? Now he's got eyes on the Lucio here, but Mew, he's sliding away. Kaneki's going to try and force for point here with Belosria. Gushway will live, but he can't turn any kills in that primal, and JD Gaming have a flip.
Flip goes the way of JD Gaming. I move the mic closer to my face, not casting my dinner, but now casting just the world around me. Pineapple, slide over to the side. He has an angle to shoot point. He gets a big snare through main. Should block line of sight just a little bit. It's actually not going to happen. It got caught on the corner. So, Lucimin has a beat drop now. Real substantial advantage for Weibo Gaming. They're going to push with that beat, running down poor old Belosria. 58% on the primal, not even close to getting out of that one. Monk off the map. Clean sweep, clean wipe here for Weibo Gaming. Still, if JD Gaming are able to get back onto it, reasonable chance at this next alt state. Primal Rage can be money, and Weibo, they only have Kitsu and Pulse. Eyes on Leave. He's pretty good with these Pulse bombs.
Going to try and find a way through, something to turn the ult economy back in their favour. Belosria is going to go left-hand side, just trying to right-click. Some sniper zaps to try and force Shy on the back foot. Belosria is going to try and rotate. Bubble to help with this rotate now as well. We'll just jump towards point. Wants to get them out of position. Weibo will pivot round. Kitsune Rushes will be traded on point. Leaves it with this pulse bomb grouped up with his team. Eyes on this Winston. Belosria back jumps, but there is no way out of that one. But Bubble comes down after he dies. He will not be getting to the primal rage here and now. JD Gaming, they have to consider getting all the way out, but Shy doesn't want to let anyone out of this one. They want to get all the late kills. And a pulse bomb. Okay. A pulse bomb to really make sure. I guess it's a technical hit. Now the touch for JD will be a little bit strained, but they do have a primal, so they can potentially just send Belosria ahead of the pack now to secure the touch if they need it. 10% ready to go, and Gushway 10% behind on the primal. Belosria gets the touch. Max has his mouth full, as does Shy, as Belly. Gonna get the kill, gonna get the touch, gonna do it all. Get you a Winston who can do both. Now it's going to be the flip going the way of JD Gaming, actually. They're just going to kill Lisa Min and Maka as well, and that was remarkably easy. Gushway didn't even get a chance to use his own primal there. Belosria with a bit of a Winston masterclass right now. Gushway's going to try and respond to that one of his own in this next fight, but at this point, all going to come down to here. Remember, JD Gaming, they can't afford to let this point go, so they need to find an answer to this primal.
Absolute desperation right now for JD Gaming. It's going to be clock for clock, but with the primal rage to contest poor Pineapple, it's going to be so difficult. Jump goes deep. Mewtwo boops the Winston jump. He's 95 on beat now. He's so close to having that carry potential. Primal comes out, starts flailing. He's booped one to the edge. Beat's available now for Mewtwo. Drop it like it's hot, son. Push in now, Gushway. He's fumbled his own blade. Shy, with his overclock, he's going to do nothing. And Weibo are actually kiting this one out. Gushway's dead. The kite's a failure. Maka also goes down. Pulse is out for Kaneki. It catches Shy. Kaneki's the chosen one. It's all on. 2 for 2. JD Gaming on the brink of a reverse sweep.
On the brink of a reverse sweep. Unter on the brink of another dumpling. It's going to be a beat advantage
like 3
for
dumplings,
Weibo.
I reckon.
Whoa. That's how we should start measuring the time of our talking in dumplings. It's going to be a bubble round the corner. Belosria getting out. He's gone deep, actually. They're going to Suzu him forward here. It feels a bit reckless from Belosria, but he gets round the corner and gets out. But it's Monk who dies to Gushway, though. Curious. Gushway is low, but it seems no trade is coming back. Lisu Min will actually offer up a gift. Gushway found a second. This is not the point we're fighting on, by the way. We just want to have another fight on middle. Belosria is going to trade Shy here. It's going to be even trades all round. The point is about to unlock. I'm pretty sure we're going over to point E whenever anyone has any interest. Belosria will die on mid. Both teams now, I think, will finally regroup. And with coming up the top of that scrap, looks like Weibo will be getting themselves on this point first. But JD Gaming are here in time to contest, I think. I lied.
JD in position to
No
contest.
Winston
Yeah, Monk, Kitsu, Lisu Min beat. JD. Show us what you got, Belosria. You're 90% on a primal rage, and you can start tossing poor little Lisu Min or chili oil repeating on me. Lisu Min dead with beat to Belosria. You absolute bum. Leave, finds a trade, but Belly can carry here. Mewtwo dead as well. Huge damage onto Kaneki though. It's Belosria and Monk versus the world. But Weibo have not touched the point. They give the flip, and Belosria still has Primal. Talk about not rushing it. Now he needs to get back onto the point, though. He will jump to the point, jumps into the corner on his bubble, forces the back jump on 9 HP, rips the Primal Rage, refusing to C9, refusing to give the cap. Now that he's confident somebody else is on it, he will go deep, but he's going to start primaling Gushue, and instead, felt like there was a slim chance for him to kill Shy there, but ultimately the Primal Rage, it's just to hold on to the cap. Clock comes through for Shy, sliding deep. Pineapple caught on the kite back. Lee Soo-min dead with beat again. Shy, oh my god. Not going to matter this time around. Mewtwo's last man standing.
No, he'll get taken down at the end here, and Weibo will be able to flip it right back. And Lee Soo-min dying with these beats. Ends up being good news, because now they have the beat for what could be this final fight if they can find a way to win it. It's going to be beat versus beat. Primal for Gushue. Pineapple overclock, but not quite yet. Now hiding on the left-hand side is Leave, going to run into his Tracer. Belosria is going to jump that side as well. Gushue with a trademark counter jump, a very late bubble, but here is the beat from Mewtwo. Lee Soo-min, he goes for the beat, he catches everyone except for Gushue. Gushue has for Primal if he needs it, and he will need it. Now he's got his eyes on this Lucio. The chase is on, jumps past for Sojin, turns his attention back to it, but the Lucio's interrupting here. He ends up a little bit short. He won't leave this Sojin alone. Another slide away. Shy's found a kill on point. Gushue is still on this Sojin. He soaks up all of that overclock timing. Now he can come back and help on point. Leave is there. Body blocks for Lucio as well. No escape for Mewtwo. And Belosria, he's got to find a way to turn this fight, but he has no Primal. He doesn't have the support. Weibo will close out Saravasa. 2-1 in the series.
Tactical deficit beat. Yeah, Lee Soo-min, macro master, bro. Really just gets it. Sees the big picture.
Oh, we're going to need this beat for next time. I better remove temptation from the equation and just die.
He knows.
You know, they say the best way to stop eating snack food is just not to have snack food in the house, right? You know, that's what Lee Soo-min. If I'm just dead, there's no way even if I press my Q button, it doesn't work, you know?
Shades of Unter in Twitch rivals. Yeah, Lee Soo-min says, I'm not going to beat, and then proceeds to lose the fight.
Tennis theory? It might be. Certainly seems like we've got a serve
going. Can they mind
going.
control Sunzo back into the lineup again?
It's like a max map, but whatever that is in Mandarin.
I believe it very loosely translates to Sunzo map.
Hi Commander X, I just got here. When does my favourite team New Era play? I can't wait to watch their dominant sweep. Oh boy, Tom, have I got bad news for you. You're going to have to buy a few more coffees, because they're going to need to buy another spot in OWCS come stage 2, because they've blown their current one.
Hopefully another Korean team completely falls apart so they have the opportunity to do that.
You think there's a business model to sort of, you know, kind of like attach it, like leech on to MCD's coffee business, where he buys an OWCS spot, puts everyone to sleep so his sister can sell coffees from their coffee van outside, and then what you do is you keep beating MCD's team, you keep getting a spot in OWCS, you sell that spot to MCD next season, and then you go through open qualifiers yourself and qualify the old-fashioned way, and then you have this constant cycle of every stage you get to sell a spot to MCD.
Could we all please affirm?
Business talk.
Ellis business. Guys, does the exclamation mark thing works on every stream, or makes the drops go faster in every stream, or only OWCS? Affirm. Ellis business affirm. Ellis subs get drops at triple speed, by the way.
What?
What? Yeah, I know.
这个 JDD 真的处理不了，而且很多波你会发现，Belosria 的温斯顿但凡打的激进那么一点点，就会出很大的问题。你像在他们拿下
Is Gushue perma-cooked moving forward then? What do you mean?
太靠前了，然后导致 Monk 顺过来保他，然后 Monk 第一个掉了，就没办法，你如果不顺过来 Belosria
Unless we get a hard monkey meta? No, you can play a few different heroes. I don't think so at all.
Overwatch 他们这套体系真的是太过于熟练，尤其是我们前面说的，就是这个前2加个长枪，晒离开孤雪，这3个人打这套简直就是。
I wonder how much the spot was sold for. Ugh. Whatever they charge, they should have charged more. because the moral cost is really high.
Why is it always that you couldn't see career codes and face it? Because it's a different tournament organizer. WDG, they have a spreadsheet that they update instead. XMI mark replays to get that spreadsheet. Yeah, so different tournament organizer. None of the games are on face it.
God. Zavi, what if they bought the slot with coffees?
I think it's a publicly trading company. Could we buy? Could we invest?
First time ham?
Everyone quickly give me your money and we can invest in this truck.
Also, the guy that just wrote that first time ham, his name is XXX Balls in Deep Fryer XXX. Ham.
Yeah. Ham. You mean internationally? I think it's still fine internationally. Thank you, NorCal, for 100 bits. I will be putting that in the coffee truck. Thank you, NorCal. No, I think he's still got a few heroes in his pool. Like, Doom, he is still world-class. Hazard, he's still world-class. He has, like, some ground tanks to kind of, you know, make it work if he's pushed into it through swaps and stuff, or through bans and such. But they've just got, like, a pretty clear 2-tank divide.
I'm having a hard time finishing my dumplings.
What percentage are we through? What number are we through here?
23 in.
23 in?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Well, there's no reason you can't save a 7. Like I said, it's gonna be action. We're gonna have an action packed.
You just said there is
Action
no
packed,
reason
yeah,
you
conference
can't
card.
save the 7. You're a funny guy. I'm gonna make myself feel physically sick eating dumplings just because you said that.
Okay.
搬了物子的话，这张地图看看，Web Gaming 会怎么去做阵容上的调整？因为有可能会拿双相辅。但如果说要
200 more dumplings for the king. Why are you throwing that brick at me, Jordan? Why are you throwing that brick at me, huh?
Web Gaming 是要拿长短枪这一套嘛的，他们是作为这个进攻。
You know he can't dodge bricks while he's eating dumplings.
一样的，五样加上安娜的组合，其实这个阵容我们在。
His nimbleness is very much reduced. Wait, what emote is this? Is this an official WDG Japan logo B? You got
The WDG Japan emotes are insane, bro.
logo B? Is it worth? Do I need to subscribe? What else have you got? Can you show me more scroll Sito?
Some mate you are, Jordan. Ellis walks so nimble.
All right.
That's me after my 30 dumplings. We're down to 5.
That's not the emo I want to see. I don't want a first-time Carmander X from Carmander X. Come on. I want to see the WDG emotes.
Carmander X, how's about instead of making new Twitch accounts, you use the current Carmander X account to give Xavier some money, a tier 1 sub, to ease his troubled heart.
My heart is so troubled. A bit like Unter's after those 30 dumplings.
26 at the moment.
26 and counting. Wow, we have been
Welcome to the
talking
best co-stream in
about
Overwatch Esports.
casters with unbeatable synergy.
Heavy
Pineapple's
hitting
gonna push back
analysis
on.
or just heavy casters? Like,
Shui's killed everyone.
no
He's very
politics,
low HP.
no nonsense, nothing but focus on the games.
Smooth throws back and forth non-stop 24/7. We're
They
here
never
with
interrupt.
your drops. You're
They
easy
always pick it up.
listening.
Oh my god.
It's like a harmony, like a choir, some might say, but without the religious obligations. The only church we subscribe to here
gonna be sick.
is the Church of Ellis.
I'm gonna be sick.
He's
Ready to
gonna be
go.
sick
Ready to go.
as we cover these sick plays. He claims he's ready to go, but I'm skeptical.
No, I said 3 to go, not ready to go. Keep
Oh,
casting.
3 to go, ready to go? Okay, my skepticism justified. We are now on second point here, but you guys already know that because we covered the action pretty thoroughly in that first point cast. Nano for both teams. The barrage is barraging me. I need to see the numbers. Good. Bubble around the corner now for Belosria. Nade goes in, connects onto Shy. No finisher. That's actually led to Mewtwo dying though, which is a little curious. Gonna be clearing and moving the point right now. Unter, curious about that death as well, or curious about where more dumplings will be coming from. An override protocol, but the sleep is crazy. It was a nano override protocol as well. The pulse bomb, the bash on the sleep. A stylish finish here, and now Monk is going to throw his sleep wide. That's why you were replaced by Mac and Monk. Jump on from Gooshway here as he zaps him. Primal ready to go, but doesn't want to commit that one. He's going to go for it actually here. He's going to kill everyone. Tidal blast onto Vianna. Monk's going to turn around. It's going to be left though. He's going for Mewtwo. He can't find him. Now he's going to get stunned by that tidal blast and pulse bombed. It's Counter City right now as JD Gaming somehow claw their way back into that one.
JD Gaming going to claw their way back in. I've got 2 dumplings left, 2 on the field. Do you think I can finish it? I am.
You can exclamation mark finish.
Please exclamation mark finish these dumplings. You can finish them up and I can finish the dumplings. Yeah, deal.
I'll finish for map. There's still like 5 minutes left of the attack of the entire defense. But okay. Gooshway comes in on the jump and the JD Gaming backline are made of dumplings. They just fall apart. Belosria is primaling in the back, but oh boy does he need a trade, but the only person he might trade is himself. The clock from Shy forces him to move away, and they are now threatening the cap. Gooshway's already got it moving. Monk's coming back with a nano, but they need a touch. Belosria is running back to help Kaneki with that one, but the nano timing is 10% away for Maka as well. Gooshway onto the high ground here, and just every time Gooshway jumps at something, it just falls over. Belosria's going to do the same to Shy actually on that nano turn. Maka nearly has one ready to go. Now it is on Gooshway. He's going to punch that Tracer in the face. Now he's got eyes on the backline here. They can pressure the point while he zones the backline. Zapping away. Belosria has been naded and killed by Leave. And you can see Gooshway, he knows the name of the game. He doesn't need to kill the backline right now. He just needs to buy time so his backline can kill Belosria. And that'll be second point.
It's going to be third point
29?
before you're ready. No.
Still stuck on 28?
Yeah, still on 28.
That's alright. All you need in this time
I shouldn't have stopped to breathe.
Composure. He's going back in.
20
He's
on.
deep diving for dumplings. It's going to be Lee Min with the rally. Meet Mewtwo with a slower rally. For now, just battling out on the cart. Gooshway's bubbled for backline. Now he has a primal ready to go, so more scrutiny going to be applied. But Mewtwo on the brig, in theory, more ways to survive. Hasn't always been true, but here is a sleep. Pulse Bomb comes out. Kaneki dies on that Pulse Bomb attempt, though. Gooshway is about to wake up. Wake up! He's out on the backline here. Belosria has died on the point. Gooshway can't get low with a primal, but he can just keep going in the neutral. He's going to zone this backline here. And you do have to wonder, maybe, why did we take Weibo Gaming to a Winston map for all the marbles? But anyway, we'll reflect later on that. Mewtwo's going to rally, but Lee Min, he's got a bigger rally. He bashes both of them in spawn. He turns around to make sure Belosria can't find a trade, but Belosria can find a trade. Now he's primaling around. There's a high noon in play, trying to get round the corner his belly. He does get that. He turns it on. He's actually taking Lee Min with him on that ride. Now he's going to get everything. Denies the Mega as well. And a Belosria primal helps them hold.
This is classic, actually. This is SSG Stage 1 dilemma when you're going up against Weibo Gaming. Your only strength is Winston comp. So even though you know Weibo Gaming's biggest strength is Winston comp, it's like, well, we haven't got any other ideas, have we? Are we going to put Kellen on Hazard for all the marbles? I don't think so. Belosria zapping main now. Jumps up top. Just trying to wait. Nano boost available for both. Arna's Nano comes out onto Pineapple, though. He's going for the Nano override protocol. Mewtwo has fallen, but Pineapple's found 2 trades. Still, Gooshway's traded 2. Weibo, they might be able to clutch this one out if they can go real quick. But if the fight goes long, the respawns will save the day for JD Gaming.
Yeah, Lee Min is still on point, but with no one to pocket him, he will die. Gooshway now out of heals as he's getting pistoled away. Will get himself over the fence. He nearly has a primal ready to go, but JD Gaming have bought themselves valuable time. Gooshway's been booped off the map. Alright. They still have time for another reset, but it'll be an even bigger reset here, and Mew will get a decent bit of ult charge off of that. Slightly ahead in the rally now. All going to come down for Weibo to a Gooshway primal, but a pretty good basket to put your eggs in. A bit like the basket, aka the belly that Unter is putting his dumplings in. They are safe and sound. They will be going nowhere for a while. Gushway on the back line now. Primal has been pulled. Going to try and separate the Emre here. Emre successfully separated here. Pistol coming out of the pocket and the sleep. They save the Emre. Gushway has now been naded. Lever's found a kill onto Kaneki. And Gushway's going to have one more bubble timing here. Just some gentle zaps on the back line here. A pulse bomb underneath their feet. Trying to tuck them into the respawn queue here. But they can't find any kills. But now Bellisria has the Primal. His turn to go. He's playing to stall. He wants to bait out the sleep. Tries to juggle Gushway in. Doesn't find it now. He wants to kidnap the Brig. He's going to take that Brig away. Lee Min will fall, and that Primal will allow him to stabilize. Weibo going to have to reset. Wait for Lee Min to come back, but asleep on Belly. They might be able to assassinate him. A bubble off to block for Suzu. He wakes up just in time. Banana onto Gushway. Kaneki kills Ivo. They choose and take the fight now. Mew is going to rally to live a defensive nade. Helps clear Gushway out as well. He is 1 HP. Kaneki will play sweeper. They've lost Bellisria, so they still need to be a little bit careful. We're down to the final 10 seconds.
10 seconds on the clock. Belly going down. There is critical, but we do have another Nano Override Protocol combo. And Lee Min, how much countering can he realistically do with that big fuck-off shield? Leave needs to touch the carpet. He's stuck behind. Maybe Gushway's going to go for the first tap of it. Mewtwo, you are a useless piece of shit, Mew. There's no two ways about it. Push. Oh, nearly gets swept off the map, Pineapple. Watch yourself. Big splash damage into the back, but this is a Nano OP. We need more than one kill getting 1-for-1 traded. Kaneki finds one. Leave will fall. Bellisria on Ram will punch out. Poor old Lee Min, but still the card is rolling. Gushway is 15% away from the Primal here. He can clutch this. He's antied. They need to focus the Winton. Winton badge. One tier 1 sub or 1 gift sub will get you a Winton badge in the stream. 95% on the Primal Rage. Now Pulse comes out. Kills him. He kills Kaneki as well. It's 1-for-1. Bellisria is back on Doomfist. Mewtwo's bashed off the wall, but it's not going to make a lick of difference because Weibo Gaming can't clutch this one out, and JD are going to hold it despite the best efforts of Mewtwo.
He really given it away to open that one up. And honestly, if Gushway had 1 more % and he shifts in Primals, kills the Tracer with his own Pulse Bomb, and then as for Primal, actually, it was almost a crazy play. Gushway continues to impress, but not enough to get Weibo over the finish line. So now, was a questionable choice at the start in this one for Winston Mirror, as we get really played off that whip shot. This one was crazy. We get a super slow motion on this. It's going to be a jump round here to block this. But Bash comes in to block it. It's actually... fuck.
Clinical
Mew,
from
actually
Mewtwo.
insane.
Yeah.
Actually insane from Mew. Shame that 12 seconds after this, he's going to nearly throw the defense.
12 seconds after this incredible play with his shield in main, he's going to flail in front of... like, he's 5-7. He's making plays like that, but he's also 5-7. Get behind me, Belly! I've got you! But also, just picked 1v9.
Just going for a comically long-range whip shot on point.
Bellisria, the guy that's not going to get the job over Jumbo. That one. I liked when Yubi was theory crafting the career roster. I feel like he knows too much. Everything he says must be true.
Yubi was theory crafting it? What's he got?
You might be surprised by this, but so many of these Chinese chats on the screens comes from the clips of you from Uncoachable. Like, so many of them are just Chinese translations and alterations of what you said. Yep. Welcome to a day in the life on social media as me, Nelso. I read Reddit comment sections, and my favorite thing is after reading a match thread, a Reddit comment section, it's actually just like a genuinely 50% of the comments are just something that came out of my mouth during the match, not even bothered to paraphrase. It's fucking unbelievable.
Not even bothered to paraphrase, not even like a not even a joke almost.
Always presented as their own. Always presented as their own opinion too. I love it.
Yeah, just like, oh, this player sucks for this reason or something. And I was like, I feel like I've heard this bit before, but you're just sort of saying it as not
a bit. I was spinning it as a joke, and this person took it seriously because they have a little bit too much autism to tell the difference.
Like when I had to ban that guy for you remember when you said you were saying this yesterday, and I was like, just wasn't though, was I? So another interpretation test failed.
Damn, my small-time stream is going big. Nelzo, just for you, brother, I'll stay small for the rest of the map, okay? All right.
Alright, Bubble Force out. Going to be a slight bubble advantage for Bellisria if he wants to make some money moves. The previous moves was a 1 jump, 1 die. This time it is a 1 jump, 1 stay alive. Now coming back on, a second jump, but he's booped down from the high ground. There's a Tracer behind, but they deal with that. Gushway with a jump back, and Pineapple will die to leave during all of this. And that's going to be Gushway just zapping everyone as they walk forward. Bellisria is going to go for another turn. He's zapping away.
Ooh,
he
Belly
can
with
find
the trade.
A trade, actually.
Belly with the double trade almost?
Yeah. Oh, Kaneki's going to get one too. All right, they will take that, actually. Good trades as well. The Ana, the Emre. Heroes that take a little bit longer to get back. No speed, no TP, nothing like that. So JD Gaming, they should get a move on once they get back here.
Yeah, they should absolutely leg it up main right now. Monk, a little bit late to the party, it seems, but Belly's already on the damn point, zapping away on the corner. Mac is back. These trades don't do much. At least the backline can walk through main a little bit more free, not being risked, or not at the risk of being naded and on the rotation. Nano boost for both sides. I don't know, Override Protocol comes out. They're going for the Nano OP combo this time, Shy. That kite just doesn't work though, right? Monk just going down. Pineapple not even going to be able to find a kill. Bellasaria trades it out in the end, so maybe a slim chance for a clutch here if Belly hits the primal of the season. He is going for it as well. He rips out the primal rage. We're spectating the wrong Winston. Watch Bellasaria. He's primaling. He is going to force out the rally. Pulse comes out from Kaneki, catches Lee Soo-min.
Okay.
Belly's going to kill. What the
God!
The front line are the gods, these two. I swear they have the mandate of heaven. The front line. Bellasaria and Kaneki doing it all in this series. Belly will go down in the end. Gushway still has the primal rage, but now there's going to be bodies on the point. JD, they have the OP to escape a primal. They have the rally to counter the primal. It's really on for them here.
Really on for him right now. They're trying to force the point, but Gushway will step up. He has this primal ready to go. Tries to bubble off Mew, but Mew has that rally. He's going to pop it now. Override Protocol as well. They try and focus on Gushway, but Gushway is milking every last bit. Pops the primal down. He needs it. Shy finds the kill. Gushway is on the back line now. Eyes on this one. Bash is good, though, and the whip shot keeps him alive for now. But Leave is behind, and here comes Gushway. One more swing. Maybe he overshot it a little bit. They're still zapping away. They're going to trade Gushway, actually. Kaneki is back to help his backline out. The backline Live nades into this stairway, though. Monk is going to drop down the stairs. He's going to regret coming down that one. Now Shy pushes into the backline here. Kaneki with 2 trades. Kaneki's going to do it all. He has to cap a point as well. Can someone help Kaneki?
Lee Soo-min's
going to
help
brick
Kaneki
here as well. Oh, the nade is good. They managed to get Lee Soo-min out for now, but here comes Bellasaria onto the Doomfist. Trying to charge it up. Gushway is back, though, so he has to get out of that one. Nano boost available from Maka as they will attempt one more time to retake this one. Going to be a jump onto backline for Gushway. He's got the Nano. Mew is on the run, but there is simply no escape. Now he's got eyes on this hit scan as well. Pineapple will fall to the Gushway here. It's a Zeta Division-esque Blizzard World first, where they just keep retaking no matter what. Kaneki is low on HP. He's been forced away.
He's done it again.
He kills Leave. Okay.
Monk has Nano.
Kaneki. He has Nano. Can he get it off? He's thrown it onto Bellasaria. Bellasaria on the touch. Kaneki's still with him. Gushway now going to get punched into the corner. No, the pole. It saves Lee Soo-min. He's so low. The bubble is up. Gushway trying to save everyone. Override Protocol back. They can't confirm a kill with that. But here comes the Echo. Beamed out of the sky. Maka playing defender right now. Override Protocol. Kaneki throws for pulse bomb. Oh, he doesn't hit. Kaneki, what more can he do? It's a full hold. It's a 3-1. Away by.
Many such cases, I'm afraid.
Nothing ever happens.
Bombshells Lab, thank you for the community gift sub, mate. Appreciate that. And does this seamlessly transition us into the next region? There's no more games for China, right?
No more games for China, and we're now 50 minutes away from a Conference Cup, so if you want a drink or you want, I don't know, 30 dumplings,
I want to clean up.
Food,
I want to clean up my
drink.
30 dumplings. So this is a perfect
clean up
time.
your 30 dumplings. You got an oily desk. Getting that oil off the desk, and we will get ready for the EMEA conference because there's going to be a lot of Overwatch to happen. If you only want 20 dumplings, buy 30, have 20 now, and then save 10 for later. 2 meals for the price of 1. What if I want 34 dumplings? Honestly, guys, these are mostly questions, I think, for your dumpling supplier. I imagine they can fulfill requests both of size 20, 30, and 34. I would kill for 30 dumplings, but it's 8 AM. Well, probably means all the shops are closed, I guess, but the only way to get those dumplings might be to kill. So I'm glad you've got the motivation to do it.
顾雪跟离开他们的配合，他们的进场的，他们都抓了这种拍米点确实好一点。我觉得还是因为，
GG's. Oh, I should swap the YouTube stream now. So if you're on the YouTube stream right now, I'm going to lose you real quick. I'm going to swap us over to another one so the VOD's a little bit easier to find for people. So say if you're on YouTube, you're going to have to do a little bit of searching, but it will literally be 2 minutes. I promise you. If it's more than 2 minutes, well then I'm sorry.
对，
I would be back
而且
real
Below Syria
quick.
虽然我们一直说在这个版本，对吧？对这个主坦非常不友好的版本，然后他们队又只有他一个坦位，他真的能把自己。
If you're in the YouTube line, stay in line.
今
Exactly.
天在面对到孤血的温斯顿，就两边对温斯顿的情况下，我觉得
Currently watching Commander on the clock. Thanks for getting me through the shift, Diva. You're
我觉得
welcome.
不管队伍给到
Anyone else
支援
working
或者
right
就像
now?
你说的，他跟离开之间的这种默契程度，这个协同都是我觉得。
Anyone else on that Sunday shift?
但我觉得 JDG 今天
Yes,
我有一
Kappa,
个
I am.
就是这两个队伍今
I'm
天
not looking for no Kappa flapper working. I'm looking for some real
到了后
grinders.
面如果说版本没有太
I
多的
know, I know. As soon as I said it, as soon as I said it.
副体
I heard
打
it.
得非常节奏，就专打主坦或者对于主坦处理。
Study, does that count? I'll count that.
尤其是这边的 JDG。
对，因为 Below Syria
I'm not working, but I can go on grinder. No, no, no.
不太好
I'm working.
或者说遇到
I'm working it. Fuck's
比
sake.
较偏专精的，对吧？因为别的队伍可能有两个坦位的情况下，他确实会有一点点的吃力。但是我觉得 Below Syria
When is SEL? I actually don't know. Someone in chat might know though. I know it's soon, right? It's before the Champions Clash.
结束了，但是大家千万不要走
If someone could
稍作休息，马上回来。
If someone could fact check. Soon, like the Overwatch player. Right, let me get his YouTube stream up because I told him it would be 2 minutes, and I don't want to turn myself into a liar. Overwatch World Cup EMEA Conference Day 3. The game we will be watching is Overwatch 2. Nobody tell YouTube about us dropping the 2. The thumbnail is this brand new thumbnail that Panda made. Oh wait, I've not downloaded it yet. Yeah, 30th of May for relegation, or for promo relegation, and then let's get the right taxes, shall we? And we are recording this today. Monetization? Yeah, I guess please. All right, live on YouTube now.
欢迎回到评论席，我是小双。
我是小豆。
那也是恭喜 WBT
no roster changes for promotion relegation.
有几位解说老师也是猜中了这个比分啊。
All right, we're back on YouTube. Hello YouTube, can you see me again?
双边都有各自
We've never been
发
more
挥的非
back.
常亮眼的这个成员在。而今天我们也是看到了，就是一些 A 惨的一些镜头，没有想到在这场比赛当中能够看到。小豆老师也是带我们先来简单的复盘一下。
All right, let me check on his
给大
notifications.
家简单回顾一
Everything
下，在第一
fine.
张地图的央塔里
Looks
面，
like
这边
everything
智能
might
兵
be
卫出门拿了一
fine.
个传送的堡垒体系，然后这套阵容很快就被孤血的一个铁拳直接给攻克掉。那之后，智能兵也是及时的变阵换成了这个奥利莎加卡西迪去针对孤血这个点。但是在这个过程当中，其实他们很多时候因为离开今天他的一个环境其实很不错的。
I saw Camo
你看
earlier,
稍
I
微的站位
think.
会比较
I
靠
think.
后一些。
He
那
asked
这
me
样
a
的情
question,
况
but I
之
didn't have
下，其
time
实
to
整个
answer
智能
it.
兵他们的一个阵容对于离开的压制力就没有那么的足，加上离开今天确实他的一个。
YouTube stays quiet. They're staying quiet, but I think they're trickling back in, as a good friend of mine would say.
那第二
That good friend
这边
being
就直接来到
Forsen.
了大家非常想看的这个二段式堵门环节哈瓦那。这张地图其实是
I saw a dead Camo earlier, some kind of a roadkill
没有那
situation.
么理想的一张地图。那今天的这个二段式堵门让我想起了上次我们在上周这个 Top 5环节里面，应该是有一个这个 Below Syria 的 Top 0啊，就是在堵门的过程当中，也是哈瓦那这张地图，莱因哈特在前点
Got YouTube on my TV, it's good.
那今天的话，因为有了禁止光加入，所以其实导致让 Below Syria 在前点卡了非
Good
常
night,
长的一个
Endless.
时间。他参与之后可以传送门再回来，那这个过程其实也是
You heading as well, Lemon? Good night. Good night to everyone
那
who
第
is
三
going
张
to
地图索拉
sleep.
瓦萨两边就是来到了一个比较传统的这种博弈。那这个对阵
I'll try not to
当
wake
中，
you up
这
when I
场
shout,
确实
wake up.
非常擅长一套
Wake
体
up.
系，尤其在自选的索拉瓦萨里面打得非常出色。那最后一张地图暴雪世界，大家也是看到了，对吧？
Oh, you were saying good night to them. I see.
阵容上的对阵
I understand how
也
these
是打
things
得非
work.
常精彩，包括两边裂空咬得很紧啊，到最后激速的铁拳 Below Syria，包括像这边的卡尼基塔，
Checking on Unter's chat. Everyone okay over here?
最后就是还差了一点点。
Everyone okay?
其实我觉得京东今天对于这场比
Hello.
赛的这个
Everyone's
预
just spamming
测
their favorite
是想
emotes.
要去拿
Seems
下
like
胜利
everything's
的，
fine.
肯定不会说是简单的拿分那么简单。
Hi.
可以看到，比如说哈瓦那，比如说
Hello, hello, hello.
一直都在做
I'm
，Hi Tokyo.
自己的一个战术针对，自己
I'm
选
small.
的图都是打得
No, I'm
非常
not.
接近，或者是说拿了比分的。而今天 WBT 这边
He's
的
so
话，
small.
其实也有
Hey guys.
I'm gonna go get a drink
并没有
Then we'll lock in for this. I guess for clean
像
feeds
是
and
温斯
that.
顿也好，汉在也
Cool.
好，都有看到，只是说
I'm locked in for
一般来说
China.
汉在确实
As long as there's China on my screen, they won't realize it's over.
但是后来来到了
All right. Yes, Goose Machine, it is on the to-add list. So we're going to do a big redesign, and they'll be factored into that as well.
Does anybody have any suggestions for how we might perhaps get a text barrage going over the YouTube stream so they think we're still watching Jada?
Why don't you just have scrolling messages, but they're just random messages?
Look, if there's a plugin
Like
that
just a
can do
text
text
box.
barrage, yeah.
It wouldn't be like new messages, you know, but it would just be
Type affirm in the chat for monkey, please. Cheeky monkey.
Hey, is that one of the monkeys from Hit Game?
Don't start.
Bloom Tower Defense?
Should I kill the YouTube stream here, or should I just keep that? Should I just keep that shit going until we hit the 10-hour cap? I guess I'll just keep it going. There's no reason to stop.
I've done a new YouTube stream. That's my
I'm not doing that.
All right,
My YouTube's a fucking mess, and I'm fine with that. Honey Puff Cereal, unsubbed, says keep it going. Presumably this is a loyal YouTube viewer. Unter, why don't you say welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club anymore? I'm sad. I just CBA, bro. What is this skin? It looks insane. Is it the Mythic? Looks fucking nuts. At work, I usually watch on YouTube, so yeah, I'm speaking of the YouTube fellas at work who can't chat right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like YouTube is, it has a very consistent viewer base. Like, I'll finish the streams, and YouTube definitely has more, like, variance in terms of, like, a game is crap or there's nothing happening between games, and people will, like, leave the stream. But then there's always, like, the same people that don't chat, but always stick around at the end of a YouTube stream, I think. Or all the way through to the end. I watch it on bet on my phone so I don't get ads. Yeah. How many more hours is streaming to go for? I need 4.5 hours. I'm going to be streaming for another 4.5 hours, but whether or not you get your drops done in that time is another matter. Because they turn the drops off after the games. Yeah, I'm one of those. I always get sad when you cut it off and keep it going on Twitch. It's just because YouTube is such a liability compared to Twitch. Like you get... don't worry, Tech. There's Pacific OWCS on Wednesday. You have time to finish the drop set. Maybe it's Thursday. Yeah, there's Pacific OWCS on Thursday. So you have time to finish before the campaign restarts. You got nothing to fear. But yeah, Twitch is just like not even remotely close to YouTube in terms of the extent that they do like content ID copywriting stuff. And that just means when I do a YouTube video or a YouTube stream, if I watch another YouTube video, I'm instantly demonetized. If I listen to a song and I'm not using the audio track, so like if I listen to a song through my browser, immediately demonetized. There's just a million ways to get demonetized on YouTube. And then no more YouTube drops. They never did YouTube drops for our channels. Like they only ever did YouTube drops for their own channel. They never did it for us. First time flats jerking. Hello, Comex Unter Bless. I was browsing the Comex CX Pogging Discord, and I saw a clip of you saying, I used to play... You should play Bloons. I should like flicker over to that other game, you know? What's the other game called again? I don't know, I installed it, and I know that it has that bloody badge. The badge of the crying woman. Crying child. Pragmata, that's it. Hop on Geometry Dash? Hell no. Honey, check DMs. Big White Anaconda tribute. Are you a permaban chat, Melissa FPS 69? I think you're not really getting on it, like getting off on the right foot here. showing up, objectifying female caster on screen, offering a big white tribute. Feels a bit like a permaban chatter.
I'm back. All right. Do you want 1 billion links?
How many different feeds are there? 3?
3. Yeah.
Yeah, send me the 1 billion links.
Okay. Do
you have any last words, Melissa FPS 69? Stays quiet.
Well, we've not posted the links yet, so hold.
A lot of people are really passionate about Bloons Tower Defense 6, I think.
Anyone have any build recommendations?
I know a guy that, you know, his friends call him the Builder, so...
What? The Builder?
What?
He sounds just right. He sounds like the right guy for the job. Do you think he could make a fence about 1.2 meters high? I'm having a bit of problems with...
No, he could stick a piece of wood that's way too short into the ground that's half the size of the gate. I mean, do you want to see the picture?
Yeah, go on.
It's actually fucking ridiculous.
Do I have grandchildren? No grandchildren. Thanks for asking, though.
Put it in the pictures channel.
Where am I going? Your Discord?
Yeah, I'm going to open it on my stream. I'm just thinking about where I'm going to put it.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for that.
Yeah, I think these two.
Yeah. Wait by to leave.
So, like, you look at this, yeah? I put it in the pictures channel, but... It's like, you look at this.
How many grandchildren would you like to have? If you're offering Tom, no thank you.
And, like, look at how low this fucking new post is compared to the gate. Like, that gate was on the ground, obviously, because the post completely burned away. There was, like, nothing. So, like, how can you, in your right fucking mind, put that post in the ground, and then the gate is, like, still 30 centimeters higher than it? Like, you can just walk over that thing because the ground slopes up on the right. So, like, if you go over to the left, it's not so bad. Like, I got another picture here. A second reference image.
Is this gate for, like, is this
cows.
keep cows in, or is it designed to keep people out as well?
Cows. But because it slopes upward, like, the right one is worse than the left one just because the angle gets worse and worse. Ideally, both of the posts would be okay. But yeah, like, it's just too fucking short right now. Because if you're at the high part of the slope, you can kind of just get over that shit, you know? Like, it's just too fucking low. So, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if the cunt's going to try and charge me more to replace it.
Redo it.
Because it's like, I reckon the neighbor did it. Or he reckons he didn't do it and the neighbor might have done it. So, like, if the neighbor's done it, it might just be that, like, the neighbor's a fuckwit and has just gotten it, like, ridiculously cheap and not even talked to me about it. And, you know, he reckons he can redo it. But, like, he shouldn't be charging me to redo it anyway because he fucking quoted me to do it in the first place when his initial quote came through. Like, he was just going to charge me regardless. So, like, if he, quote, you know, redoes it, like, that's actually a first time do for him. So, yeah.
Is that a first time? Is that a Taniki High Marvel Rivals? Have I got a first time Taniki High Marvel Rivals? Is that what TNK is?
What?
Hola, Bolu.
TNK High MR. Hola. Bolu deses.
Donde está Taniki?
Is he going to watch the World Cup qualifiers? No, I'm probably just going to sit here wanking off about my fences for a few more hours.
Wait, is Unter actually a farmer? Yeah. I understand how sometimes it might get a bit confusing which one's a bit. Like I saw someone asking about did they really buy the slot? They did really buy the slot. Unter's really a farmer. which other ones are the real ones? Maybe that's the end of the real ones. Everything else is MCD's sister does really have a coffee truck. And
that's a real thing.
Faces on it. That one sounds like a bit. That one sounds like some nonsense we made up, but it's actually true.
The one I still don't know is
I am really bold. That one's real.
The one I still don't know is if Unter hates Koreans while working for a Korean organization. Good one, Tokyo. I love my boss.
A bit as well. No, we really did that. We really did that.
And I have a healthy working relationship with both Faker and Donark.
See, this is why people don't know which bits to believe, man.
T1 lost. Someone call swing shit.
Like,
loves taking his boss's money fair. Nah, it's I do it for the love of the T1.
What's that thing called where it's like I'll tell you 2 truths and 1 lie. Except I'll tell you 43 lies, but one of them will be true. And it will be about a sister runs a coffee truck.
God, Emong is so good at getting 50 billion viewers.
One of the lies is Avril Theory. I like that NorCal. I don't know why I hit my desk. Am I too excited for the Conference Cup? I might be. I might have to rein it in.
I agree.
I still forgot these clean feed links.
I think the reason that Emong is at the top is because he never quit. He never pivoted game. He never quit. He just kept doing it for the love of the game, and now he's the king of it all. You know. While Flats was making TikToks about how you shouldn't swing at the king because they missed the head and they didn't swing, Emong was just grafting for 14 hours a day, and now he gets to reap the rewards. He's just the best to ever do it. King of the category.
Honestly, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
It genuinely couldn't happen to a nicer bloke. Usually when you say that, that's said facetiously, but it's actually, he is actually, Emong, you are
really
him.
happy.
You know?
We've picked a good leader.
Did you ever send me those links, or did you just send some random the links?
No, they haven't sent the links.
Oh, okay. No, it's the same links every day. It's the same ones every day.
How can it be the same ones every day?
It's the same YouTube link every day.
Oh, okay. I'll just open that again then. Any updates on the Flats IQZ situation? So, Reddit, OWCS and Unter hate Emong. Yeah, that's the takeaway. You've done it. So on the Flats IQZ situation, the official status is looking into it. For now, though, because he doesn't have a legitimate account, he is not able to play. So Turkey will be playing with Braven today. Braven FPS, who subbed to the stream earlier.
Wait,
so I'm all Braven.
Not Braven
day.
with the 3 in his name, right? Like the Twitch chat.
This
Braven.
is Braven FPS.
Okay.
No, there's another. He does have a Twitch account, but it's a different Braven. It was a first-time tier 1 today. Not to be mistaken with long-time Braven.
Did IVQ ever leave your chat, or are they still there, hiding from me?
No, she went to a job interview.
What?
Yeah, she went to a job interview. We wish her luck, and I hope she gets the job.
Good luck, IVQ. Kappa. IVQ leaves my chat for 15 minutes and she has a job now.
All she had to do was leave for a few minutes, immediately employed.
That's so funny. That's good.
Offori says, what on earth is a job interview?
It's an IVQ question right there.
Yeah. Can you tell me what? So I know the 2 words on their own, right? But what
in isolation, I get it. But,
yeah.
Yes, yes, employment theory. Do the old links work?
I presume they wouldn't. I mean, I can check, but they're YouTube links, right? So they
swear
gave us preview, like...
I swear they never go offline on the channel or something. I'm pretty sure it was the same links last time. Like when I did Asia Conference Cup, I'm pretty sure.
This one links to a VOD.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not helpful.
I'll go...
Is Waterfalls really Unk music? Isn't this like 2000s?
Yeah, I think... It's where you interview a store owner about them. Oh, okay. Thank you, Real Possum, as well, for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Old links don't work, I checked. Rats.
I was alive in 2000? Wouldn't you believe it?
Do you remember it? I have like a conscious memory of it going to... Like
the 2000 tick over, no way.
Like yeah. I remember being a little bit anxious because I was pretty young.
Y2K?
This Y2K. Yeah, no, because I was pretty young, you know. So I was just like seeing it on the news, and I'm like, I hope it. So I was waiting there at midnight, like, is everything gonna break? Like, is it really gonna break? It won't just break, will it?
Like nothing happened, right?
And just nothing happened. Yeah, I was just like, it kind of ticked over, and I was like, now what? Okay, I guess everything's fine.
First time WWW.
You trying to access a website?
Yeah, somebody from the 90s trying to access a website.
They just heard from the stream that Y2K didn't happen, so they're trying to get back on the internet for the first time since.
Check the music video out. It was groundbreaking at the time. I would love to, but I'm streaming on YouTube, so I can't.
Did the Conference Cup start already? They might have started, but they might not have given us a way to view. I'll start browsing other people's streams and seeing if anyone can hook us up. Who's playing? So the first games are going to be Latvia versus Bahrain, Iceland versus the Czech Republic, Estonia versus Italy. So I think the high stakes ones are Iceland versus the Czech Republic. Iceland need to win to keep themselves alive. Estonia and Italy, that is a loser dies. And Latvia versus Bahrain is everyone's already dead, but you want to scrap anyway.
Let's punch on. Hammer Kick is doing it. Fefe is doing it.
I just spoke to Hammer Kick and it was like, we don't have them.
A lot of VTubers in the 100 viewer area. Maybe one of them has the link.
Please Estonia qualify. You know if anyone's actually started Artemis or any games?
First time, let's go. Unter hates the World Wide Web. Mini Unter? Unter cozy? Just a little cozy Kaya.
Alright, and what's this? Overwatch World Cup.
Affirm to make the cam bigger. Yeah. Ellis board. I'm sorry, Ashley. What's the first time let's go? What are we let's going?
Let's go.
Cran leaked the spreadsheet yesterday for World Cup. Don't know if that helps. What, the clean feed links?
Well, I have the spreadsheet. The problem is the spreadsheet is empty.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why they're trying to hide clean feed links, to be honest. Like,
no, it's
so pointless.
But this one, it doesn't make any sense because they're not... Like, it makes sense. I can get it a bit more when there's, like, the main broadcast, you know? So they don't want anyone to go outside of the sort of co-stream, mainstream bubble. But they're actually making nothing out of this.
Ellis.
My Co's W is streaming covering the Estonia games. Am I going to My Co's W in the meantime, Ben?
Did they email out the spreadsheet link?
Yeah, I mean, I can give you a spreadsheet link if you want, but
they just update it eventually, don't they?
Yeah, I mean the problem is a lot of the people. So I don't know for sure, but my impression is it's like just like an outside production company running it, which means all the people who would be like on normal points of contact, then this isn't working. Let's can you fix it? Aren't actually awake yet.
Is this day 3?
This is day 3, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's my... Okay, I think we've got an... I want to say it's an Estonian co-stream. I'll put it in your chat.
Where from?
Where from?
Yeah.
From Estonia.
Like
As in, like, the games are just
Team
happening and
Estonia's
some
doing it?
people... Yeah, like, I guess, I don't know, I guess he's in lobby. I guess it's like the Estonian coach or something. Hi, Rahi. I'm good. We're just on a track down. He seems pretty excited when stuff happens.
Maybe they just ran low on budget. Oh my god, an artist.
Like, can you
SPM
afford
Lenny.
the first 2 days?
SPM Lenny's an
Alright,
artist.
Yeah, just trying to track down these clean feed links, and then we'll be able to maybe cover these in a bit more of a meaningful way. But for now, we'll just see what's happening on this Estonia clean feed. This is Estonia versus Italy. Currently, both teams are 2-2. If you go 2-3, aka lose this game, you won't be able to qualify through to the next round. Only top 5 go through away, and it's all about that win-loss record.
Thank you for your artistic contributions to the stream, Lenny. Artist in the house. Italy, gonna take that first fight. Lex isn't playing for Italy anymore, is he?
I don't remember seeing Alex, no. I remember seeing Chimera, Mickey, Zono.
Yeah. Lex was playing on 260 ping to Italy, getting absolutely plowed on Vendetta.
Oh,
It was a... I don't
Must
know.
have a Chinese audio running or something. I'm hearing music.
You didn't have my stream on, did you?
I do.
Went listening to a bit of Rihanna.
No,
Didn't mistake the Chinese OWCS music for Rihanna, no.
Did we really bring back the small stream a bit? It was a flash. It was a flash in the pan, Clee. Hopefully, you're still here to see the outcome.
No good. No, it's a good bit. I thought it was a classic.
He's hating it.
Okay.
Is Lex cancelled? Is water blue? Watercolors or something? You know, like is the sky blue? Like I don't know. We'll work it out later.
Watercolors, artist, Lenny.
Just.
Not even putting them into full sentences anymore.
By the way, for those wondering, in Estonia, boosting is a criminal offence and highly frowned upon. If a booster was on a national team, it would bring great shame to the country. This is why Admiral isn't on Team Estonia. First time, Unter Cozy from Damascus. Amazing.
Suspicious? How long have the drops on for? As long as they decree it. We've got them turned on our end, and then ultimately we just have to wait and see when they turn them off. So stay here as long as they're on. Then they'll be on properly next Thursday for Pacific for the whole of that. So that'll be your next opportunity to get those drops.
Is it time for a talk, Ashley? Is that where we're at? Nobody wants to watch Estonia versus Italia? Well, stomp in. Come on, son.
Big stomp. Coffee going to charge up a full rail off this one. Overclock ready to go, and it's going to be Mickey getting deleted right now. Zono going to get Chimera's going to get smoked as well. So big advantage off the back of this overclock. They should be able to force 4 points. Zono's found Zono's found 2 trades. The beat, the 2-person beat. They're going for it, and Coffee's going to get run over. The Italians ready for a clutch when in Rome, and it's going to be a Tracer blinking in to try and get it. It's 2v2 on point now. Everyone is rushing back towards it here. The backup Admiral, or some will say the better Admiral. Now
Nobody would say
team,
that.
But some people would say.
Name 3.
Stevie Wonder.
Pre-fighted Malga. Stevie Wonder, Helen Keller, the list goes on. It's a shift back and forth the point for Coffee. Stomp on Tom X because we're soulmates, because we're going to get married one day. Where's Dragon Eddie? Where is Dragon Eddie when we need him?
He's probably underneath a waterfall as we speak.
Probably planking somewhere, showing his amazing abs.
Oh, Dragon Eddie. The best looking guy to be mid at Diva.
Where's this music playing?
Snacks.
Is it like this guy's follow? He hit a 160 follow goal, and I got some like smooth jazz in the background. These games are so cummy. Like, there is literally not been, there has not been 1 second where Coffee hasn't been like full mouse 1 with players just always ready to take damage. Like, they're just always in his line of sight.
Imperative cum fest, this one. It's going to be a jam-packed cum fest for the next about 6 to 7 hours.
Jam-packed cum fest for 6 to 7 hours. What a treat.
Tell me if any of that sentence is inaccurate, because it's not. Wait until we watch Island and we have to watch a nut pop off.
I mean,
It's going to be an overclock in the hands of Coffee for this one. Hold on to the high ground. One fight away from tying us up for rounds. They will come through. Big
stadium
stomp
time,
through.
guys.
Coffee will be Suzied forward. Overclock here. Lucio in his sights can't finish the job, but Crew can. Coffee will take down the Malga. He will get traded, but he's done more than enough with that clock. A downtown pulse bomb from Zono. Worth nothing. And it'll be 1-1. Estonia v Italy.
What is my streamer saying? We're just talking about how this is a cum fest coin tree. Just reflecting the quality of competition. Which team on screen right now are you currently managing, coin tree? Let me know. Both? It's best to watch this one muted with music, I think. It seems more appropriate. What stream is he watching? It's Coffee. Okay, we can go to the source now. Coffee the Coffee.
Coffee for Coffee. Alright, upgrading now.
Pivoting, upgrading by getting rid of the casters, and we are on. Now we have a nice, clean feed to play music over.
Oh, cracking this in-game volume, and isn't that nice? We will be watching here from Coffee's POV. He's got in this early position on the dojo. Someone is behind him, though. They've all just sort of grouped up on this one, attempted to swing out, and there is a hazard outside. Beware. Full rail-ish, swinging left, takes a slash, takes a wall. Now the stomp goes out, but they are forced back. They can't go back inside because there is a wall behind them now, so they're going to go back over to bridge. They still have a little bit of space, but they've conceded a lot of that point presence. Now sliding back in, back step from him, and the hazard is in big trouble here. Pushed into a corner, Mickey will fall. Now, tank advantage as long as they can keep their Malga alive here. They just need to clean up the next set of threats. Coffee will slide away from one bit of danger, but got to watch out for that Kiridi. Tomex will take down Zono, and it looks like they are stabilizing now, Estonia.
3% and climbing for the Estonians. How will the Italians match this energy? Forza, Italia, off-brand milk, Carmander X. I think I'm a car, yeah. Alright, slash across to the point now.
I saw that going faster earlier.
I think I'm a car, yeah.
I think I'm a car, yeah. Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom. You take over. Pavarotti's got me in a chokehold.
Oh, wait, is Chen watching me? Hi, Chen.
Hi, Chen!
Are you watching the EMEA Conference Cup? Get involved, Chen. Every's going to take down Little Plume at the choke, and that is another pick for Estonia. Good day to be Estonian. Lucio onto the point. Tracer behind. Coffee is going to try and deal with that one. But Zono obliterates Tomex there. Zono looking for more on a bit of a heater on the Tracer early on, but Coffee will finally shut him down. They lost the tank and all of that, so tank advantage means Italy being able to go back to the drawing board and plan another retake.
One more retake for the Italians, but time is running short. Hazard shift over to the point once again. Malga going to shift over to match. Tracer blinking onto the Sojin here. Hazard with the pinch, but no damage. It appears everybody is unarmed in this lobby. Kitsu out. Hazard going to block and kite out. Coffee, 40 HP. Beat will save his life. Recall force now. Kitsu from the back of bridge. No, no, no. We need more bucket. Pulse is out. TP'd off. True's been booped off the map. Overclock available for Coffee to potentially deter it. But the Italians, they're swinging into a crescendo, and it's looking like a retake. 78% conceded.
Looking like a retake, yeah. Not going to commit to that one in the end after their tank will fall. They'll have to plot their own retake now. Their Tracer's still stuck in a little bit. Wall on the exit, booped off the map! Oh no, Yoko! Dear. We'll just have to continue to reset, and there's a Farah in the sky here, which means Coffee, who has been under a lot of duress, just constantly a Tracer in his face, a Hazard in his face, now a Farah above him firing rockets as well. Trying to find a snipe with this rail. Just managed to get a little hit marker there, so we'll keep it up. Then just lobs the rail away at the most ambitious shot on the left. Glad we were patient for that one. Hart across the bridge. Overclock now to start it. Will be booped off the map. Slide back on. He climbs. He climbs. There's a beat to minimize the clock damage, but he's still pumping it into that Farah. They've lost Yoko on the other side, and it looks like they're not crossing the bridge today.
No cross today. Overclock burned. Coffee wants to swing once more. Holding the corner is the Hazard, but the Italians, they're gaining ground. Can't let them in. Slide across for Coffee. Slash on for the Hazard. Coffee Suzu'd. Cage is out. Chimera falls. We need more Italians, but no! 4 kills for the Estonians, and Italy left scrambling.
Anyone got a delivery of Italians anytime soon? Because we need more Italians right now to help with this defense. One final fight now. They're going to have to lob themselves out for point. Zono can get the first one. They're going to move across right now. You can see Coffee's trying to look at that. Catch anyone on the way in. Malga's going to stomp back here. So they're actually just playing it slow, Estonia. They just want to take the fight on point. TP across as the point force is going to start real soon. Full rail for Coffee now. Needs to keep an eye on bridge as well in case someone comes behind. A little wall is going to be popped now. Crew is actually going to be forced off it. Need to be careful not to give too much of the objective here. Parrot on the point. Chimera will get away from that one. Hazard comes in. The leap onto the Malga right now. Suzu's going to be exchanged. Kitsune Rush in there. Crew's going to fall though. The Kitsune Rush is for nothing. They're dying on the Kitsune Rush. It's not working out at all. And the Italians, they're not out of it just yet. Coffee's going to have to turn tail and run. And now one fight. All the marbles.
All the marbles on the line now. Oh my. One final retake here for the Estonians. The Italians are in complete control. The ult state is a long-lost memory. Coffee, 75 on that overclock. A chance to carry with that one. They're not going to have another cage, though. Not sure about the beat. Rail charged, ready to rip. They're taking it slow, though. They must be charging a support ultimate right now. Only explanation for what's going on. Ready to swing. Here comes their time. Kitsu's out. Farah. Oh no! Coffee's off the map. Chimera finds the first kill. And the Italians downpour now. Oh! Every's down. Katakomi's traded. Maybe there's a chance for the Estonians. Flip being threatened, but the Italians are right back onto the point. Pin onto the point for the Malga. The flip has gone through. 3 versus 4. It's really on.
Coffee's coming back across bridge right now. It's going to be a classic garden scrap as everyone floods back from spawn. Low HP for Free. He's going to go down. Barrage is out. Chimera is low.
What a
Coffee,
voice.
we need a carry. He nearly has the clock. Oh, they're going to lose more on point. The clock still 2% away. A little bit too timid or too shy. He's going to throw himself at point with the double slide right now. He won't even get the clock. And the Italians will take map 1.
Unbelievable. I recall hearing this song debut. Pavarotti was a master of the high C notes. Did Chen show up in your Twitch chat? Is he still there?
No, Nelson was saying Chen was watching.
Oh. Presumably you, not
Nelson seems
I.
like... Iceland game is 1-0 on point right now. Where are you getting this from, Stacks? Has someone got the stream up, or are you just you on Face It?
Hey, homosexual.
But check, who's co-streaming for him? Who was co-streaming yesterday? Was it Rocker or something? Keep looking for those clean feeds, guys.
Lethal not playing for Estonia, tired. Drops are still on.
Nice.
Am I crazy, or is there opera
just
music
telling
playing
you.
in the background? I think you're going crazy.
Yeah, there's no opera music. Unter did say the word crescendo, about 5 minutes ago. Is it possible you heard the word crescendo and then you played your favourite opera in your head?
Could be that. Sigma RP.
He's peeing whispered scores. All right, we're getting whispers of scores coming through from the other games. So Latvia, a map up as well against Bahrain. Looks like everyone's beating Bahrain this weekend. No clean feed is so fucked. I mean, the no clean feed isn't a problem, because I had a plan to, get a streamer in the lobby and have our own clean feed. The problem is saying there's a clean feed.
And then not giving one?
But not providing the clean feed. Because I was quite happy to get it sorted ourselves, because I thought that would be the case, but...
Have you said anything in the World Cup Discord?
Fefe's already said something. I've DM'd some people, but it appears everyone is pretty fucking asleep.
Where did he say it?
He started a thread.
Where?
In the wild card matches.
He asked for perms to the co-stream channel.
I don't know if the co-stream channel is a real thing, but...
Yeah, it's not a thing.
Yeah. But I've already DM'd for relevant parties. I'm just.
I
Yeah,
actually
quite literally,
didn't
I
know
think just
Italy
wait for
was
someone to wake
playing.
up.
I just assumed Unter was feeling opera today. Leaked clean feed. It's not even leaked, it's just not there.
I don't know if it's a bit, but the X in Mikix is not silent, Javier. Not quite my name, but last time I was doing this, somebody told me the X was silent. So we're sort of we're now in a he said, she said about Mickey's name. Can I get a third opinion? We've had a first opinion, a second opinion. I need a third opinion now. That's me. Yeah, guess I'm a car.
Unter, if you were bald and had glasses, were on the spectrum, do you think between Commander X and Northern Lion would you lie? Oh, where on the spectrum between Commander X and Northern Lion would you lie?
Would you lie?
Given this spectrum refers to streamers who are bald with glasses, of course. Probably closer to Commander X than Northern Lion, realistically, mate.
I've been his teammate for like more than a year, and I low-key call him with X or without. Do you do it both ways? Looks like I'm staying on the fence. Famous fence is a little bit too short for the gate, though, but I'll stay on it nonetheless.
You wouldn't make a streamer cruise? I mean, I'd think about it, but then I'd have second thoughts and have to give up.
He doesn't mind either way, but my team call him Mickey. Okay.
I love
not
you,
Italian, but I have
NCX.
big thoughts about it. The X is not silent. Never corrects if you ever. Alright, I'm sticking with Mickey.
Don't watch me. We're going to enter a vicious cycle.
A psych. Oh, you were watching me? Oh.
Yeah.
I got like the, what do you call it? The app. What do you call it? Fucking hell. Your brain damage is contagious.
Yeah, it rubs off.
Stop rubbing off.
Can't. You play CS2, bro? I have nothing to say to you, Anthony. Low-key thinking about just switching this shit over to new Steam game Pragmata the second the drops go off and getting my money's worth.
Yeah, I mean, when I did the co-stream with Chris on Friday, he was out of it so quickly, you know?
And they're just like, the games just aren't very interesting. I was like pretty locked on the Asia ones because it was like the games really mattered for us specifically. Like I didn't care about which of these cummy teams qualified as long as Singapore didn't. And with every fight that happened against Singapore, that was like insane stakes.
Yeah, well, I think, to be fair, these ones all have insane stakes. It's just like a bit scuffed because we're having to watch from like
stakes I don't
POV
care
and
about.
everything. Yeah.
And the level of play isn't high enough.
You're invested directly in those ones, if you know what I mean, because it's determines who you plays, who you guys will play. No, Sweden are already through to the next round.
Yum, steaks. Hello, big poopy 6'7".
Like, this is that's like 1 foot in the ban basket already. With that one.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
What happened to Team Netherlands? They're still in the mix. Oh, what is this event? So this is... Oh, you're getting compliments about your overshake casting clip as well. Good job, Max.
What's that?
All right. Someone was saying, it was one of
the
Unter's finest casting moments. The overshake boop clip is so good.
Overshake getting booped off the map, Ajaxing by a diamond or masters tank player off rolling to Lucia.
Like, you've got the link as well. Hold on. I'm looking at it now. 2 seconds.
So invested in a Singaporean loss in this game. Like,
I aim to devastate.
That was good, actually. Fair play. His health goes green for Pakistan. Is a great follow-up as well. It's just actually...
just works. Just works.
Seamless transition from just anger and fury at Overshake into the glory of Pakistan.
It just works. Which YouTube video was that the outro for? I have no idea, bro. I don't make the or watch the videos. How would I know?
It's not even an I just work here. It's like I don't even work in that department.
Look at this crap. Like, I don't need to be told the Twitch TV is full screen. I can fucking tell. Like, this browser sucks.
Twitch TV is full screen. Thumbs up. Big thumbs up.
All right. I'm sure there's a browser flag to turn that off, but...
So remember, 2-2 right now. You can't afford to go 2 and 3. So this is basically sudden death, Italy versus Estonia. And it's first to 2. So in this map... sudden death. The Estonians need to find a way to win. This was their choice of map, their choice of ban situations. What were the bans, you ask? We'll never know. Widow for coffee. Body shot onto the brig. Trying to negotiate an angle, a pick. Try and get themselves around this first corner.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't know if it's different for the EMEA clean feeds, but what we're watching right now is literally what the clean feeds were for us to watch the other ones. You know, like it didn't have team names or at the top or score or anything like that.
We got team names and scores, and like the observers were like, actually, all right, you know, they were trying.
Oh no, we had like a solo observer that would go AFK and didn't have the team names or score or anything. It was just legendary. We had one where they had a back soon like splash screen, and they missed the entirety of the map and tabbed back in for like they turned off the starting soon screen for like the last 20% of an atlas. It was just incredible stuff.
Yeah, what I messaged him like because. They asked me after day 1 how it was, and I said, like, because we had, like, some HUD mistakes, you know, team names for wrong round for a little bit, you know. So I mentioned that, and it felt like day 2, there were still some mistakes, but they were better, yeah, they were better.
On one
like,
of the broadcasts.
you know what I mean? There was a tangible improvement on day 2 compared to day 1. Obviously, on day 3, we have no clean feed links, so I might have some additional feedback from today's streams, but for now, Coffee's going to creep his way in. Thank you, Meligin, for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. Now, I look away for the Prime, and the Flux has killed everyone. Estonia on the retreat. Widow looks like it's being swapped.
Best Italian hits of all time. Alright, I'll buy it. Okay.
He's putting on... He's putting on... Alright. Are you going to play some Estonian music afterwards as well?
No, I'm good on that. Alright. Oh, I know this one. Tune. Alright, Coffee, slow retake through main right now. Sigma up. Yeah, it is. It's actually a banger. It's an actual banger. Coffee, 40 HP, has to pull out the pistol just to desperately try and survive. Sigma beaming damage from the high ground though. Kart starts to roll down low ground. I'm sorry, you're going to have to take over. This song is way too fucking good.
He's in the zone. He's Ellis jamming. Coffee now coming around left-hand side as they try and poke their way in. It's a slow Sigma mirror because apparently it's 2018. They're going to be coming left and right-hand side. Coffee has this angle. Yoko's going to kill Zio here. Now a big old swing, and that's going to be a disengage from that. But Juno has to run, but the Sigma
me on
Emre. And that is Estonia cracking it open.
Misses 50 bursts in a row. Oh no.
They want the warning shots, mate, you know? Like, you better get out of here soon.
Comical outline. Big poke towards the spawn, though, going to make the recontest a little more awkward. Perked up now as well. Rally early. Blunder from the Sigma. Gets absolutely run down. And it's just a forced kite here. Bitten off a bit more than we can chew, Estonia.
Estonia keep getting themselves in good positions, then having to immediately leave those good positions due to some type of blunder or overstep. So back out of a choke they go. They will be playing retake, waiting for their Sigma and going again. Override protocol in the mix, trying to poke their way in. Let's see if they had blade or anything. It's something going to go for all 5 people on this right-hand side, maybe up through the staircase, get the payload moving. They have to worry about Emre on the high ground. Tracer behind, I think that is as well. They're going to speed ring through right now. Ray's going to come out. Not too much to shoot at just yet. Turning around. Override protocol taken out of the air. Pulse bomb trade, though, from Chimera. 4 versus 4. But the Ray keeps moving forward, and they take the Sigma out. They've got 3 on point as well, and there's a Juno behind. Little Plume has found a trade. A Brig to get the touch. Have they given themselves enough for a late recontest? Probably not now, no.
What is this called? EMEA World Cup Conference?
EMEA Conference Cup.
Yeah, cheers. Alright.
Was that the throw?
Nah, sorry. Drops are turned off. Drops are turned off. That was all.
Okay.
Had to chase that shit. All right. Coffee, a couple of nades over on the flank now, trying to clear the tracer. He knows he's there, but can't quite swing into the angle. Sigma pushing through main, but this is a very open position to be in. Wouldn't want to get caught with your pants down. Thank God the rock misses, otherwise you'd be in a world of pain. Now the flux comes out. Catches 2. Can anybody finish the kill here?
They're behind the pillar, actually, but oh, Light's just going to do it himself, it seems. 2 kills on that and a force back into spawn, and Estonia will have to look to go again. They'll have the override protocol for this next fight, though, so a decent one to start with, but they're going to get a couple of fights out in this Italy now, so eyes onto Coffee with this next ult. Good one to start with here, just needs to make sure he gets the pocket in the air as he moves. He's just going to go right inside. They've already cleared the Tracer from that position too. Now pressure onto the Juno. Little Plume is low, has to duck behind. Going to be walking up in main. There is the Flux. Who's in the Flux? Just for Sigma right now. Squashed on the landing. Ooh. Now they can swing for free. Juno's going to go die on point right now, probably. Coffee's going to get traded for that one. Everyone's dying on point, so Italy will just play for one final fight at the choke.
One fight to win here. Looking a little bit rough for the Italian side. But if the Estonians have shown us one thing, it's that with an advantage, they know how to piss it away. Override protocol for Coffee. It's all we can see for the moment as he's playing over on the right, actually looking to set up a flank angle. Gonna go for a nade over the wall, fly up with the ult, see what we can do. Override protocol up top, blocked by the Brig, or not maybe. Tracer's gonna take a hell of a lot of damage. Brig and Sig and Emre all gonna go down, and it's a total collapse for the Italian side.
Yeah, completely smokes him on that one there. 2 ults, one at the front, one at the side. No recourse. Now we're going to try and chase out, make sure there's no late touch coming. 3 on the point as they try and force it in. Tracer will come, Chimera. Not recalling this time. Doomfist back, Desperation. Thinks he's attack, not going to be attacked. There's a rally out, but a Ray to counter that one. Desperation from Katakomi, and he's just outmanned, outgunned. Juno's taken care of. Going to be the Emre getting taken care of next as well. They still need to kill this bloody Brig. Get the Brig! There's the Brig. Pulse Bomb is out. No kills out of that one, though. And finally, Estonia will get it. Full cap, time in the bank. Good luck for them.
Why are Estonia high-key good? What if it's not that Estonia are high-key good, it's that both of these teams are really cummy? Have you considered that option?
So what would you expect?
It does feel like a cum fest. So cute, Crosshair. Everyone's loving the Crosshair. Clean feed any day now.
Seconds away, I'm sure of it. It might be a very large number of seconds, but seconds away.
Is Trev doing the comp ops to this?
Yeah, but he's not awake.
He's asleep.
He's not doing the comp ops for this, if you know what I mean. Like it's
Is it this Mark guy?
Actually working the lobbies and stuff. Yeah. But
first time Unter Cozy from Yopak 80.
I believe Mark has escalated it, but unfortunately the escalation is a little bit too cozy right now.
Welcome, Yopak. Hope you're feeling cozy.
Being told Iceland game is in map 3 right now. Was that against Czechia as well?
That's
presumably
happy.
Czechia won their map pick by doing their Rhine sim shenanigans.
All sound cozy enough to me.
Brocker fans, I'm sure we'll get some time to watch for Brocker. Onto the high ground now, Coffee. Pressure onto the Sigma. All they need is a stop. A stop at any point will do it for Estonia and send us to a map 3. Keep themselves alive in the Conference Cup.
Oh my days, huge nade from Coffee. Pistol getting some cleave as well, but it's Every that goes down to that one. Thought they'd be able to TP out. It's actually just going to be 2 clean kills for Italy here and a full kite back for Estonia. Had to scratch my brain. I had to LSE.
That's a real
LSE to remember. Who am I watching right now? What nation does Coffee represent? You should have seen me during the India-Pakistan game, man. I was actually blunder after blunder. Coffee now swinging wide, and that's not a blunder you want to be making as well. Like disaster.
Yeah, that's a pretty. They'll have pretty strong opinions about that. It's going to be a wide swing for Coffee. Wide swing for Coffee. Trying to play this angle, keep him in check, but there's not a whole lot of card stopping going on right now for Estonia, and it's a defensive pivot from Coffee as well, forced out by that Sim TP. Background to main with the rest of his team, but that is one angle cleared for Italy as they keep this payload moving. The Sigmas will meet on the point. True seems to be losing the HB trade, and now, because Coffee can see in his right-hand side space, Cass is going to take it over. He's going to swing it back, but here is a beat push. Flashbang coming from the back. Pistol out Suzu to keep him alive. Now he's going to go deeper. Oh, no, he's going to get traded in the back. Coffee will be okay, but the rest of his team have been run over. He's going to swing out right-hand side, but he ain't stopping this one anytime soon. Just going to have to reset.
No brakes on this train. Push continues. Oh, Italy. Maybe they've worked it out. Maybe they just need a little bit of sim action all along. Override protocol for the next turn will make a push turn very difficult, especially now that the beat has been burned. So, got to be careful. This crosshair would look a lot better if it was pink and maybe filled in. How do you think Team Australia would do in this tournament? I mean, we wouldn't win that conference because teams like Sweden are crazy, but maybe we'd be like one of the upper teams, you know? Like we're always consistently like top 16 at World Cup, so I think, you know, doing well in a bloody wildcard qualifier isn't much of a feat. And the High Noon has killed Crew, so keep pushing, Italy. Keep pushing.
Alright. Italy going to keep this one rolling forward. They're going to have to play it slow. No way Coffee has found a trade onto a Kiriko here. But it's an important trade that will help Estonia out to no end. They can pick their Sigma back up from spawn. And as soon as Shrew is here, they will be able to stop this one right on time.
Override protocol out. Spamming down towards the cart. What are we spamming? Nothing. Found a Lucio. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so let me check it out.
Okay, we did not get the memo there.
Oh well, at least most of the team did. Flox now catches only a Sigma that has hands and a lot of bucket. Rock comes through, but it's Chimera going down to Coffee's nade. Coffee, the Thanos of this roster, despite the aim.
The nade Thanos of Estonia. He's going to be swinging left-hand side. He's making to push into spawn right now, get a bit of extra poke. Bit of time off the clock, but they've still got plenty of time to try and whittle away right now off this second point defense. It's going to be an opposite side approach now for Italy. Taking the long flank, another nade out. These have been deadly so far for, you know, nade Thanos. Sim TP is just a fake though, no one commits to match.
Nade Thanos!
Wide instans. Gonna peek it sooner as they try and push it, and Estonia just kites it for now. A sim wall as well, and Estonia, oh boy, do we need some ults. A Flux as the push comes through. I think he's got a lot of people in this. They're all gonna land. The sim is low. Crew is gonna set up 2, maybe even 3. The Ray push is good. Nicely played from Estonia. Little back step for the ults. Catch them in the overextend with the Flux, and they win that ult trade.
Oh, my stream's buffering. Can I get a boost?
Boost,
there we go.
Boost.
We're back.
With an
Thank you for
exclamation
boosting.
mark at the start.
Yeah. Coffee. High ground position is solid. The nade Thanos. Let's see what they can do on this next rotation. Pistol pulled out to take top. Ready for the next rotation. And Yoko is dead. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh no.
Now poking through main. Nade comes out again, but Nade Thanos is 0 for 2 right now. Pistol one last time. Push up onto the high ground. Rotate to the back. Nade Thanos a third time. Shield is good to block any follow-up though. But where are we pushing? Italy looking a little bit disjointed.
Can't believe you missed that one. That was honestly my best work. There's a big
I can't hear a word you're saying over the music, bro. When you go quiet, I start talking. That's all.
Oh, they're gonna clean this one up with the nade, and that's gonna be second point going the way of Italy. It was when Yoko got first picked, and I said, "Oh no."
That's good.
So
That's
you know,
cool.
he just like really, not to like too. I was really just, you know, pleased, happy with it. You know, really pleased with myself.
Disaster. Yoko. Oh no.
Really need Yoko to go. Really need Yoko to make OWCS so I can do this one more regularly.
That would be a great bit, but it's not going to happen. There's a Yoko in Pacific, I think. Might try that on.
Okay. Okay. Good thing there's plenty of blunders in Pacific to work with as well.
It's the same. It's the same Yoko.
Is it the same Yoko?
Apparently
no
so.
Way.
It's the same Yoko. I'm being informed by multiple sources.
Alright, Override Protocol ready for coffee on this one as they try and hold for bridge. 2 minutes left to work with. Override Protocol into the skies. Trying to snipe this one back. Little speed ring there. Gonna chase them back into spawn. Suzu is out. Zono is going to get smashed on that one. Big damage onto the Lucio, but no more shots to finish that one off. So a 1 ult, and they get to move forward a little bit with this, pushing back to the spawn.
Pushing back to the spawn. Coffee Gonna flip around to the high ground now. Bit of poke out onto the Cole Cassidy. Sigma floating through main, but the rock will go completely wide. Now the Flux is out, catches nothing at all. Kitsu across the payload for both sides. Finally, Yoko. Oh no, first to fall. You can't say oh no, because then it doesn't really sound like Yoko Ono anymore. But Little Plume, no, it's actually true to take a very critical trade. This will maybe mess up the snowball. Maybe they can TP them back.
Oh yeah, they do, yeah. Well, they should still get a recontest here. 1 minute 20 seconds. Obviously, they have time in the bank if they need it, Estonia, but would be nice to win it here and now. One more good fight should do it. It's typically slow fights in the Sigma mirror, especially in this part of the Havana as well. Speedring out the choke. Going to be a sim wall for the push. Flux used to counter that one. TP to the other side for Coffee. Nade into the sky. Beat comes through, saves everyone, and Yoko's going to fall. They're forcing the pointed right now. Coffee's going to TP back to the other side. Left, right, trying to juke them away. Another nade out. Big damage onto Light as well. Needs to turn some kills with this. The pistol is out in desperation. Thomas can finish one, but now they need to get on point. Another nade to be thrown here, but a full beam going. And Italy, I don't think they're out of it yet. They've killed two, just a Tracer left to deal with. Suzu on right now. They're desperately trying to clutch. They won't be able to do it though. And we'll be going to another round.
Do you think I should get rid of the Yo? I'm considering getting rid of the Yo. It's a 7TV emote.
Okay. How are the World Cup invitations determined? So any team could sign up as long as their committee was approved. They just had to have a viable committee sent to Blizzard and approved, and then they could compete in any of these open qualifiers. Some countries, like Team GB or Australia, who performed to a certain level or got to a certain placement in previous competitions, were automatically invited to later rounds. And do I think Team UK would win this tournament? Yes, because Germany looked like they're going to win this tournament, and we played them with like not our full strength roster on the Friday, and we won 5-2. So we
Sultan,
smoke these guys.
How wealthy are you, man? You've got all the channel points. You're just going through the whole damn lineup.
The guy's a Sultan.
Sultan. It's true to his name. He follows, and then he's already unlocked like 8 different sub-only emotes with his channel points. Like he's been lurking in the shadows all night. He must have showed up from the Aspen raid for 8 hours.
Whether to follow or not, you know.
First time Unter as well. He's giving me some love. Mouse PI in the corner.
If you want to see all the list of fixtures, head over to owtv.gg and you can see all of the fixtures. There's a lot of games happening today, lots of them overlapping. Once we get access to the clean feeds, we can do a bit more hopping. But we'll bring you as much of the action as we reasonably can. Getting told live score update is going to be 2-0 to Latvia. Latvia have beaten Bahrain because Bahrain can't beat anyone. Back to you.
I think Light is going to play as an import for Pakistan. It's not babe. Is it Kappa? Yeah, he's playing for it. Did I miss codes? I don't know what you mean by that, Luke. All right. Nice little Sim Bastion Cat strat to close us out here. 20 seconds on the clock and Coffee has to come running back from spawn. Slow play for the Estonians as they try to survive without their hit scan. They're doing a decent job of it, but we've got to be careful not to go down here at the 11th hour right before we all get back into it. Somebody has to keep pushing the cart here as the Cat is going to start picking up that Bastion, but good old Coffee going to be drilling the Cat out the sky. A float for the Sig, touching the cart now, but overtime is burning. Need more of a push from the Italian side, but the Bastion on this side angle, you can't fly from there. What are we doing? LVX, what is that? Yeah, it's cool.
I'm just saying light, yeah.
Yeah, light.
We had initially we tried to figure it out yesterday. We wondered if it was like Roman numerals for something ite, but we just gave up and just called it light.
Reasonable.
That's a good hold though for Estonia.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
What is this match? This is Estonia versus Italy. Scream if you love Estonia.
Hardy theory, attacker's advantage. Oh, Sultan! Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge and all of the emotes that you took for a fucking test ride before subbing. Thanks, Beast.
And this is why you hire a professional. They won't even know what happened.
LV is 55. A lot of Roman deliberation going on.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
There's nothing wrong with taking the emotes
Sexual.
for a test ride, man.
A little try before you buy.
Major pack. I'll put it all on the line. 5, 4, 3, 2, more upgrades. 1. Attack commences.
Alright, swing round the corner now. A cat bastion in the sky to deal with. Coffee's going to go left-hand side to create a little bit of space. Make their way out of this one. Nade onto the ground. Ramatra spawn camp here as they try and bleed some of this block around.
Can't beat Nade Thanos, man.
I mean, this Bastion comp, they need to get that Bastion into the sky. They're just on the ground. Another nade comes out. The cat is in trouble. Yoko will finish that one. A triple for Yoko. The spawn hold has been broken.
Spawn hold shattered. 2 fights remain. If they're playing for 3. Do they have a Lucio? Actually, I didn't even see the Lucio. They made a bunch of hero swaps too, so yeah. Not sure if they're going to get 2 or just... Yeah, no, it will be only 2 fights. Kiri and Sig peeking through the side. Silver Bullet splashes out, catches Coffee, but the bucket is good. He's going to be fine. Lucio back in main as well. Nade Thanos going to get some big splash damage there. Pulls out the pistol for a little bit of a disengagement, actually, as the Italian Sigma has taken high. But Coffee jumping up to contest. Kind of finds an anti-timing there, but could swing top and get a decent angle to dump in some nades, go with the pistol. Instead, just going to drop down in main, not even tempted by the option of swinging top. Lucio Casa flanking behind with speed. Beware! Beware, Estonia! The Casa's on high ground now, up top, going for gold. On the cart, the Casa's there. The Blizzard is out. Oh, counter nano? What is that? It's a dead Casa is what it is.
Got the kill on Belucio. Oh, pretty low behind his wall. Though the nade, but the rock is perfect from light.
Big Italian rocks.
Might just be enough. Through left, and oh no, this is 10 seconds left on the clock. The Italians, they've done it. A swap to Tracer, but Coffee. I don't think we're making this one. The wall, the stop, and Italy. They get the hold on the second time.
This is an absolute
Italy,
disaster.
that's them winning the
This is
game.
a dog's breakfast.
And that's a brutal loss for
Get out of there,
Estonia.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
And a quiet win for Admiral.
Birdie, thank you very much. Appreciate the gift sub.
Oh, look who it is! Is that... Wait, while you're here, we've been calling you light, LVXides. How are we meant to say it?
Enjoy your Winton.
I can't play Ram. Fuck.
Winton.
Light is right? Yes! Ooh.
Are you still going to badge farm
Nice.
after? It depends on how late I can be bothered, you know? Like,
Enthusiasm dwindling.
it's like, it's best to do it when my view count's good, you know? Like, and my view count is good. But it also requires me to be up for more hours beyond already the point of collapse. Farm me, please.
Is there a, there's no, like, yeah, he simply didn't want to play, hoping that he could be an import for another team later down the line.
We're the Helizy official stream. Well, they're meant to provide us with clean feeds to co-stream off, but they appear to have forgotten. So...
You know what the worst part is? They're almost definitely running them.
They just haven't linked them.
I guarantee you there are currently 3 unlisted YouTube streams on the Overwatch channel that they just haven't linked to anyone. So let's have a little browse, see what we can find. What games are we on now?
Can't
So
you message the
Latvia
Optimus
finished,
guy?
right?
Who's the Optimus guy?
So, yeah. Latvia have won. Why is Wilder why Skyle killed Wilder? Cold as ice. No free speech? The requesting a timeout is a version of free speech. Greece has POV. Where am I going? Huntertain. Okay. Looking for some Huntertainment. Wait, is that Winton?
What, Winton OW2?
Yeah, hold on. Max is telling me to go here. Are they going to be streaming what, the Turkey one?
Goose Machine, it's because
he will do the Turkey game.
OWCS
Okay.
Asia doesn't want to do it. This is just another guy watching the games, right? He doesn't have clean feed links.
Yeah. No. It seems like no one does. Hold on, there's another message in the Discord. Is there anything good?
Hardest spam.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Saxon, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, and enjoy your Winton. He said, yes, we are actively chasing down the links. I will give him a Peepo run, the Compops guy. Peepo run.
Okay, I won't message anyone else then.
Just found this footage of... I'll leave it at that, actually. I'll just let the emote speak for itself. We're an hour into the day's broadcast. Soon we'll see if we can find the broadcast.
Step 1, find the broadcast.
Step 1, chase down those links. Step 2, profit.
In many ways, if you remember when we were getting the clean feed for Korea, it did take over a month. So I'm hoping it doesn't take a month.
Well, I mean, he did say it was being uploaded.
He's just got bad upload speed.
I mean, it does kind of look like they have bad upload speed. Let's find those links from Poker Joker 2003, who is currently using my sub emote through the channel point redeems.
This is the problem with you being live all the time, you know. People are just wealthy in channel points.
Yeah, everyone is rich in channel points, man. Let's find those links. Troglodyte. These channel emotes are actually the greatest addition to the stream, plus 200,000 engagement. I mean, I just thought, like, I need to find some good baseline, like, client-style emotes that are, like, really normie bait and just mash them into the stream. Because they work for both demographics. They work for the diehards in some sort of, like, post-ironic sense, and then they work for all the casuals who actually write Unter Cozy as their first-time message in the channel. What's that?
Oh, wait, you're back. Okay. You lagged out for a second.
Ah, right.
But, you seem to be back now.
Hey, Lethal's playing?
Yeah, Lethal's playing.
Oh,
Why wouldn't he?
I thought he was going to try and be a bloody import.
Yeah, well, he is, if they don't make it.
Yeah, well, people that really want to try and be an import don't play. Why did Unter Cozy change to S instead of with a Z? Well, because I'm not American, and it's only in the United States of America that you spell Cozy with a Z.
Oh, wait, is Fatark here? Fatark. Oh, thank you for the scores, Fatark. Did you win? 2-0, Iceland. Map 2, 3-2 Czechia. Iceland win. Iceland are still in the running. Hey, Sojourn.
The Observer?
Wait, Obs. Oh, Sojourn, are you observing these games right now? Is it you they've hired? Or at least to run one of them? Yeah, Turkey. We'll watch Turkey Portugal because it's kind of just here, GB.
Can we find the links?
Three of us, we don't have the links to the clean feed
This is
vote.
a
You're
dog's
just
breakfast.
sending it.
Oh, get
You've
out of
asked
there,
Blizzard.
stolen.
Yeah, it seems
you're
like
right, mate.
the word is out now, but the like hunt for the links is on. The problem is locating these pesky bastards.
All of the links are going to be on unlisted streams on the Overwatch Esports channel that someone at Blizzard has access to, but nobody in America is awake to provide. Big Richard 115,
You know what,
thanks for
though?
the prime.
There's only so many combinations of letters and numbers that these clean feed links will contain. So if anyone's got a keyboard and a free afternoon, it might be time to get lucky.
Turkish Music Istanbul Dreams is the playlist I've selected for this game. Let's see what we can get done. Why are we starting on this map?
Where are we starting on this map?
Is this Shambali?
Is this the second... Are we on the other map already? What's going on?
The score says 0-0. Player walkout and one team has unflinching hairlines and blinding white teeth. Guess which one? Well, I mean, it's crazy because it could be Team UK or Team Turkey, realistically.
I'll start with A and work my way up. If someone can start with 9 and work their way down, we'll meet in the middle. Thank you, NorCal, for your efforts. Isn't Sky as good as Flat IQZ? Hey, he played yesterday. He looked pretty decent. Seemed to be like a bit of a Genji player. Plus, he subbed to the stream, so I'm giving him the benefit.
Love when
and
people
the
do
doubt.
that. That's a good shit, the subbing to the stream part.
Tier 1 as well, you know, a real one.
Yeah, I mean, this Winton promotion is just fucking insane for the whole Tier 1 thing.
Where's the Belgium Island stream? I don't think they're playing yet, are they? Where am I going? Here's one, this one. Yeah, I don't know if they've started yet. We're currently working on sourcing all of the clean feeds. We're desperate for someone to send them to us, but have you tried asking ChatGPT? Okay. Timer stream in the island POV? What are you thinking then, Max? Have they started yet on Island?
I mean, if there's gameplay, we can watch that.
Yeah. It just says starting soon. It's got a 1.5 minute countdown.
Uncoachable award show. Peanut sad. I didn't want to do an award show this year because OWTV did an awards thing. So it seemed like pointless because all of the OWTV categories are going to be the uncoachable categories, and it's like, you know, our flow has been sufficiently stolen / overlapped.
You think? I still think we could. I mean, I said this the other time, but I still think we could have done it.
Yeah, I just didn't think it was going to be like very compelling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, time desperately trying to get me TMCA'd. TMCA'd? DMCA'd. Greece? Who agree? Remind me again. Who is Is OW Ben snitching? No, but is OW Ben here? Should I get him?
Gary Cooper?
Caught me? Get him.
He was gay? You think player any/all is a real person or just filler on the graphic? Hi CX, we have cookies.
Should I just fucking this stream off and not watch the game now?
Yeah, now they're trying to talk to you. I'd take a bot. Yeah, just time the tracer player.
Bye. Cheers. Yeah, time the tracer player. Time OW. Watch an island now. Good job, broadcast.
Thanks for nothing.
Ireland due to go up against Belgium anytime.
Bloody
soon.
hell.
We are just waiting. Hopefully.
They're
to
also
get
waiting.
a clean
They're waiting
Also
for a clean. They just said they're waiting for a clean feed, bro. Like, grow up.
Oh, fuck's sake. I presume Time was just streaming his POV, because it's on his channel.
Nah.
Fuck.
Someone else is using his stream key.
Oh.
Where is Unter? Hello?
It's a backbone situation.
Don't know what you mean by that. Right side looks like Irish Unter. Holy. 2 Unter. I'm seeing double.
Whoa. Time to get my glasses.
Are they using the same graphics package as the other people?
Seems to be, doesn't it?
What the hell, man? Where was this for ours?
This is for Greece game. I mean, this is not what the clean feed looks like. You know, like this isn't.
No, this is
This is
proprietary.
just people running their own thing.
Uh,
Check Discord. Alex, what was it? Alex TFM.
what?
The Greek game. Alex, what was it? TFM. Alex TFM. T as in the drink.
Hmm.
Oh, he's playing Israel.
Hang on. You have a link to an Israel match?
You want to watch Alex T?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Greece are currently 1-0 up
Versus Israel?
versus Israel.
Oh, no.
Looks like it's a bad day for Israel.
Top Israeli Hebrew hits.
You got comms on as well.
Can't
Wait,
hear.
I watched them play Li Jiang. What do you mean? What do you mean? Amzi, don't fall for it. Mama Hamter is an untrustworthy individual. I'll protect you, Amzi.
Wait, this song kind of slaps. My name is Checkmate and I play for Team Falcons.
Grand despair.
There's a lot of poor agony in the chat. Sounds like a Eurovision contest entry. Please no. We are on Lijiang Tower with Greece on red. Bans are Hazard and Reaper. This match chat message was written by ChatGPT. This is great music now.
Oh, I've been to Greece. I had a lovely time. If this goes third point control center, I'm a time traveler. Alright, we'll find out.
This is so tough in Greece.
Alright. I haven't finished my esports drop. Can I finish it on now? If they're still on, they're still on. If they're not, they're not.
They're not.
Out of my hands, Leo. They're not? Okay,
They're
they'll
not.
be back on Thursday then. Oh, it's Otters. This is where Otters is.
Who are they playing against? Israel vs Greece. Is Otters Greek?
Otters is Greek, yeah.
Let's
Otters
see
and
it.
Tycho, who I think was just some of us suffered Nightmare back in the day. Like it rings a bell.
Is IRP playing? We can hope so.
For the Turkey game here, we fucked off the Turkey game because they were being weird.
Are you Greek, Muesli? Are there comms? What's the sound like? Yeah.
We've got single player comms.
Yeah. Swinging.
Audio.
They have Hilar as well. Zar's working. Yeah.
Tycho was in calling all heroes rising. Okay. Oh no.
Nice.
Barrel sweep. Is there no clean feed today? No, they've not given anyone the links. They're currently looking into it, which means, I don't know.
Not doing anything.
Like 2 hours maybe, like until someone wakes up. This time, Sunday, East Coast, West Coast even. Fuck.
I'm flanking them. 3, 2, 1. Larry.
Damn, shooting straight rocks.
Yeah.
I was so enthusiastic for this now, I've just lost all my gusto.
You were hyped for this today?
Yeah, I mean, I had a nice time yesterday. I had a lot of fun bouncing between all the games, but just become a bit pretty AIDS to watch.
I'm watching bottom right.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
it's a bit annoying when you have no feeds and you have to jump around between different, bootlegs.
3, 2, 1.
You know, like it's not this guy's fault, obviously. No, he's
it's all Alex's fault. Just for clarity, it is all Alex's fault as well.
But I just watched it from someone's POV, not doing this. Just kind of sucks, Like I had a nice time on the stream yesterday. Had a lot of fun jumping around, learning about the teams, and just pretty fucking wank.
I have no feeds and I must watch party. I mean, so this is the second round. There's only 3 rounds though, right? 3 hours worth of games.
And then there's another. This is all round 5. There's 3 blocks of playing.
This is block 2.
5, then there's gonna be round 6 as well. So this is basically 2 of 6 plus tiebreakers afterwards.
Right. What is this dude doing? He's on pace to not build an Emerald. He's not doing great. I will
famously slow building Emerald.
The Greek builder.
The Greek builder, but unfortunately
but
they've gone missing and they're not working weekends.
No, the thing is, the Greeks are actually famous for not completing their buildings because you get a tax write-off if you live in an incomplete building. So it actually makes complete sense that this can't build his fucking home.
They say Rome wasn't built in a day, but Greece, they simply never finished.
Oh my god.
He's around you.
Oh heavens. Come on, Alex FTM. You're 80% on it. Oh, they can't
You have that skill? Get around the TP.
Get out of there, son. Warm up round, bro. Warm up round.
We did not expect this. Shit.
Did not expect the enemy team to shoot back.
Why are we watching? I was going to time out it. Anyone who's got a stupid question, just gone. Just gone, stupid question, gone. Get your stupid questions in now.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, can you, Orion? Yeah, hook us up.
Let's look to shoot the fuck out of Zara more, and low-key, maybe on the other map, we can also go D.Va for the Pharah.
TFM stands for the fuck machine, quote Alex.
Take TP.
Is this true?
No way.
It's a first-time chat, which makes it a lot more believable.
Cast ramp.
How suspicious is the account?
Not suspicious
We got an Iceland stream if you want to swap. Orion's hooked us up.
I'm low-key kind of invested in Alex FTM's struggles here.
You want to watch the struggle?
Yeah, I want to watch him struggle. We can pivot to Iceland if you want, but I mean, yeah.
We can go. We can go.
Who is Moonly Mans, and why are you always CJ licking him? Like,
watch the fuck machine in action.
I'm watching.
who was named him the fuck machine?
He's
here,
named
Ricky
himself the
Sucks?
fuck machine.
He's the fuck machine.
Yeah, or the builder.
I'm going coast, guys. I'm flanking coast. I'm looking to swing.
Like, is he building a fuck machine?
Alright, he's swinging.
Alright. Oh, the fuck machine is swinging.
It's waiting for the damage to come out.
Oh,
now.
fucking. Oh, you'll like this player. His name's Add Money.
Oh. You know, Kai's career would have
Right
gone
up your
so
streak.
much better if he changed his name to K Money. Like, oh my god, Alex! I don't believe this is a Flex DPS player. Maybe just a really low ranked one. Like the partial builder.
He is the fuck machine for partial.
So Greek. So Greek.
You're poking without me. Okay. Swing point.
He's mid GM care. Fuck, I'm caring.
Doesn't look it.
Cast working. Dead.
Oh my god. Nade Thanos? Another one? He's about to have
Well,
ult
every
too.
country has to have a nade Thanos, right?
Can walk now. 2.5. Ram on me.
He's chilling so hard right now. Swing.
Where's Avatar? Surely that guy's in prison by now. If you know, you know.
Everyone knows you can't sim TP out of prison.
Oh god.
The bars block it.
Okay.
Did you swap from the YouTube stream to write that honey puff cereal?
No way. They fucking done it.
What? Clean feeds in the sheet?
Fucking done it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they fucking
god.
done it.
Out of respect, I'm gonna leak
me.
it. I'm just gonna click on it and leak it. out
I'm
of
leaking it
respect.
as well.
Yeah,
like I
fuck
don't.
it.
Yeah, like I'm
No.
not. If they made us wait this long, they're all getting leaked. All right.
It's not even live.
It's not even fucking. There's also only two out of 3 right now, so we're.
It's not even live.
I've got a third one. I suspect it's not live, but I'll get the third one on the go hours. You know, in the interest of keeping it respectful. I'm booting up the fuck machine again.
Oh god. The fuck machine is just an absolute dominator in the clutch right now. He's swinging flank again. Let's hear the comms.
Juno half. Juno low, back point. Back main, I mean.
Let's get some nades going, fuck machine.
Do what you were built to do.
Kill one as well.
Nade Thanos, do it!
I'm one pistol.
He's forgotten he has abilities.
Back shooting him. Ram one.
Fucking runs into the ramp.
He doesn't need
Good
them.
shit, guys.
He's saving them because he knows he doesn't need them. Nade Thanos so powerful, he doesn't even need to use his nades. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let them stack. W fuck machine. He's a demon. He's a fucking demon is what he is.
Can you go diva? Or no?
Now he's.
Do you think Ram is better? Go.
Have you seen Thanos throwing away his stones? It's a good point, Sunku. It's a good point.
Okay. Take TP. Right, think care boop. See booped. Div on me. I'm swinging right side. I'm swinging left. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Diva's in.
Now he's got nades.
Diva on boosters with half. I'm swinging again. 3, 2, 1. Diva. Diva on the
Go
map.
fucking machine, go.
Off the map. No, sir. We can walk.
Map.
Nade Thanos!
Care boop. No far. Take point. Nice. I'm walking with you, Marmar. I'm walking with you. I need care.
The main caller as well.
Of course he got nades because he saved them.
Yeah. Far outside.
The way he started violently shaking his mouse when he pulled out the pistol
come
made
on,
to
come
kill
on,
that
come on,
demon
come on.
mech, yeah.
Far.
You should see
I
the
get
kick
it.
this thing has.
Whoa!
I'm gonna left. Somebody help me fuck them.
Somebody help me fuck them, he said?
They was in.
Do what you were built to do, machine!
Thank you, Commander Shepard, for the prime. The fuck machine.
I can't see anything.
At full speed right here.
Is this the opposite of Caster Curse, the Nade Thanos blessing? I mean, this guy is definitely playing with some sort of a divine mandate right now. You can see he's feeling himself. He's starting to hit more than 2 bursts in a row.
Shooting diva.
He's getting me into the mood to almost cast this game.
Working angle. Nice.
I'm warming back up, you know. Otter's with a shutdown. Swing back onto point. Tracer flank behind Israel now.
Go, Thanos, go! He's a bit lost here.
Nice. We're even.
Tracer fell off the map. His Tracer's fallen off the map.
Stupid gravity.
Far left.
Honeypuff cereal.
Did
Did you swap from YouTube to start chatting?
Diva half. Walk on Ember.
Barrage.
You're dead. Walk the spawn. Oh, never mind. Point.
A classic Nade Thanos moment.
Okay. I'm going back main. Help me rotate.
Just override protocol their touch, brother.
I'm going main.
Alt their touch, brother.
Looking for emerald here. Alting.
He's looking for it. He's found it.
Meal of it. He's playing low to the ground so he can get splashed by the enemy, Emre. I like that.
Juno one. Juno. No.
Go on.
Oh, he nearly...
I'm gonna get with you.
Oh, no. Not impressed by that one.
Ember one.
Ult with no angle. Don't shoot their walk.
NT.
Blind.
Juno Ember.
On the ground ult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Juno 1 equals full HP.
Yes, one be killed.
One retake.
Yeah, got you.
Fuck Machine Son or Lep Dead Daughter? Fuck Machine Son, bro. Look at this guy.
Okay.
I mean, the fuck machine is in many ways designed to create sons.
Okay, swinging. 3, 2, 1. Swing diva. Okay, I'm rotating main again. Take space.
Got the angles.
I'm back left.
Oh, one shot, man.
I'm on a pistol.
Oh, alright. That's enough warning shots, fuck machine. Now get him.
Oh, that was dirty.
Far.
It's a no nade to GM charge. Kawhi is live. Hello, Unter. Yeah, it's good to know. Don't be mean. Insane dodges coming out from Israel. Yeah, no, genuine next level movement from the Israelis there to juke every shot from the fuck machine. Like, oh heavens, I'm buffing again.
Shooting far.
That's right, he's walking in.
Far half.
He's fucking Afara though. He's at 50%. The enemy Ember has a second hold.
Live kill. Looking Ember.
Both functionally useless.
Ember half. Get a boop.
The override protocol used mainly just for scouting information in this series so far.
He used his pistol to cross the bridge.
Yeah. Get him in. Ember one. Baby.
Nades, remember we have nades.
Nades!
Yes, Nade Thanos! Oh,
no!
Oh no.
It's okay. Nah, that was fine. I think that last fight we just needed to either get the final blow on the diva or like look at the left side because there was like 3 people stacked on top of each other and we could kill them all.
Curious that these clean feeds haven't started as well.
It's probably because Fernando hasn't clicked the start button on them. You know, like when the feed is getting sent to the links, but
Yeah, mine doesn't need a start button though. Mine just boots it up.
it depends on your configuration.
Anyone got any score updates for me? I see what's on OWTV so far. Let's see.
Okay. Atlas Banzer.
Someone say Belgium were fucking Ireland.
Okay. Just waiting for the
Like some kind of machine. Go Iceland game. What was it again? What did Orion link me? It was was it Iceland underscore Overwatch? Overwatch underscore Iceland.
What?
Okay. Oh, nice, Orion.
Played it.
You're not playing today, Orion? Or are you just really multitasking
Zarya,
here by watching the stream I'm playing?
Hi, Unter viewers.
He said hi onto
Hi, Unter viewers. Okay.
I've headed over to Iceland.
Okay.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I've been streaming a VOD from the game. Yeah, it's Overwatch underscore Iceland.
Atlas. Right side. Banzar. Oh, first ban. Holy!
That'd be cool. Doing it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently I'm not throwing my grenade often enough. Everybody's spamming me about this on Discord and in Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. This was your round one game. I see. But you're replaying it because there was no feeds.
Okay.
Right. Let's try this one. What map are they on?
Can I got the whisper?
You got the link?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, thank you, Arachnosaurus, for the 13 months prime. Dropping it in your chat.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll see you soon, Alex.
This one is Belgium. This is Belgium v Ireland from the POV of... I think we got maybe no sound. But this is from the POV of the Belgium support.
But this is Irish, right?
Yeah, this is Belgium against Ireland.
I got Irish music then. That's easy.
You're in for a treat here. Fuck. You two tonight?
Time's Irish, right?
Just no audio. Yeah, well, yeah, half. He's got Irish grandparents.
Good.
All right, so yeah, we're watching from a Belgium backline POV. If you didn't see Belgium yesterday, Belgium have a double flex support backline all the time. They have Skytor, who plays Zarya and Winston, and they have Ken, who you might recognise from OWCS before, and Petty Pigeon, who just plays Reaper all the time. So they've got a few one tricky type things, you know, an Alari, a Reaper, a Winston Zarya player, and this type of stuff. But they've been making it work, and they currently map up in this series, and one fight away from actually just winning the series.
So, it ain't looking good for the Irish, is what I'm hearing?
Nope. This is a rough one for Ireland as well, who currently find themselves 2-2, so this is...
Was 2-3 knocked out?
2-3's knocked out, yeah.
Oh, shit. So, lose this and you're completely out.
It's literally... On this fight, all the marbles. We've tuned in for a high-stakes situation. A Grav is out. Wes is in the Grav. They need the kills. Pure Irish.
Pure Irish getting it done.
Gets it. Pure Irish nut. Luan time. All cleaning it up. And it's going to be a 5-round. Maybe there's another touch, honestly. I don't know. Maybe swap ball or something. But it looks like Chabba's showing no interest. So, seems like we are on our way to a 5-round banger.
5-round banger on the cards. All right, Pure Irish. Show me what you got. Up on high ground, Ilari. This is a strong position for the Ilari. Good pylon angles, and you have the longest angle possible to poke away at the Irishman. They're rotating on the long side. It would be good if, you know, in the 25 seconds that they have, maybe they could close the gap a little bit, rotate around, force these players off top rather than just letting them exist there. Reaper is going to flank around to the side, start pushing in top. Do they have bubbles for him? He's going to wraith through their team, and they're all going to rotate around to main now. Zarya clearing top, pushing into the backline, and Chabba is going to get caught out. Time with 2, and it is looking sick for the Irish now.
Or turn of momentum here for the Irish right now as they're going to get the first cap as well. Going to take all this energy away from Skytor. Probably, right? Probably. There we go. Third for time in the fight. Pure Irish will clean up the rest. Great fight for them as well. 30-5 is Ken, by the way, on this one. Now we're going to have to play retake here, and that's going to involve trying to take some of these angles. But it looks like Ireland are not going to try and give them an inch of space. Nearly a captive son, just needs 20%, and they're going to start moving left-hand side to try and create a little bit of an angle here, but okay, no, they're just going to all walk through main. First bubble timing out onto the Reaper, trading on that one, but here come Island. Bubble aggressively, defensive one from Skytor. He's been run over by that Death Blossom, and Island just playing it fast in main, push through with that Blossom, and now one fight away from tying us up.
One fight away. One fight away. Captive Son on the retake could be deadly, but many answers. Just a big yawn. Tried to fight through it. They're down 0-1. Okay, got it. Petite Pigeon going to have the Wraith form forced early out of heals or just deciding not to use them. What are we doing here, Chabba? Now, a slow burn. Waiting for the heals to come back. Regenning. God, it's a slow burn on this hero. Another pulse of heals out onto the Zarya, and Petite Pigeon has found Luan. So that's good for one, but we've got a lot more to do. Time pushing in, gets bubbled. Oh, he goes down, and this is not looking all too good for the Irish now. Ooh.
No, looks like they managed to save for Captive Son as well. We're going to double in for some late trades here. Pure Irish will get one, but it's only a Kiri who will be back quickly enough. They'll get the retake here, and that is 3 ults available. The Captive Son plus both DPS ults here. So they need to win 2 fights from this position here, Belgium, but they've got a lot of tools to do it with, and it looks like it's Chabba considering, oh, he's just picking up a Kiri from spawn. We'll see what position he chooses to take here, but during this comp, you want to bait the enemy into wide space so you can make the most of your Alari, the most of your Kiri, the most of your Emre, everything like that. Going to position up on the high ground again, Chabba, looking for this walk-in, but expect some kind of bubble TP to be coming their way, so you've got to keep eyes on that. Nades coming around the corner as well. They'll avoid that bit of damage. Going to be just playing it defensively. Here's for TP. Here's for grab. Pure Irish round the corner like a flash. And that's going to be Chabba taken down. No chance to use for Captive Son. There's an override protocol in for Sky, but Skytor's been run over. Nut is going to take Ken, and the Irish are doing it. Double in from Wes. He finds one trade, but Nut shuts him right back down. There's going to be no trades. There's going to be no contest. The Irish are back in it. How are you losing that, says GCB.
Slash hide chat. How are you losing that? Slash hide chat.
Belgium rattled.
Oh my.
Did they reverse sweep Flashpoint? Does anyone know? Because we saw him win the last 2 rounds. Was it a full reverse sweep? They did, yes.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm going to go get a drink quickly before
I'm going to check back in with Alex, see how he's going against Israel.
Alright, you check in. I'll put you on in the meantime so people don't
Good luck for your DMCA. You'll have to
That's
mute
right,
me.
we'll leave you muted. Because they'll still be able to hear you, they just won't be able to hear the music. Oh.
Where's this
You
Greek
can do
gentleman?
press for map free, GB.
Oh. Let's get the comms on. Let Alex do the heavy lifting here. Alright.
Go.
Poking the rotate.
We can share with you.
What is blessing my ear? This is our Wild Mountain time.
Think.
Alright. Good angle to shoot.
Bottom
point.
left.
Sitting top.
I'm going bottom right. I'm going bottom right.
He's going bottom right. Okay.
There's a Cash bottom right.
Nice long rotation when the enemy team starts touching.
There's a
Rotate into their
I'm taking
tracer
top
and
left again.
do some damage, man. Shoot your gun. I think he's a ping pong ball.
Good touch is Go.
Disaster. Disaster.
Yep.
TFM, I love you.
Place low build ray. I'm walking top left with you. Okay, they use slow. They wasted destruction. Yeah. Are you living?
Hit a shot challenge impossible. I mean, give the man a break, okay? Give the man a break.
Gas half.
High noon up on the high ground now.
Yeah.
Israel gonna secure the first cap. Pulse is
Oh,
gone.
Alex! Good. Reset, my bad.
Why would I want any POV but this one, mate? Why would I want any POV but this one? Thanks for the loot box, Unter. You're welcome, side there, Overwatch. Alright. Alex, show me what you got, man. That's my teammate right there, baby.
We can maybe clear trade, look to take top right for ourselves.
He's
taking
having a rough one right now, Mirror Lap. He's having a rough one, but he's going to dial in. Alex doesn't go down without a fight. Spring 32 going to take down Gelly. Oh, he's walking into that ram. Maybe he's got this? Shoot the ram. Look, ram. Follow your own advice.
There's no recall. Get it to
Nade master.
Nice.
Yeah. Now we're cooking, Alex. Now we're cooking. He's had enough. Why is Greece not playing Scourge? Something about the ping.
Okay.
And the fact that it's not a Wednesday. Hey, Thanos. Yeah.
I'm rotating back left. I'm rotating back left. Okay, wait. If they're going top left, I'm going top right. Where's this? There's here.
Not Wednesday. Yeah. Any other Greek songs that we could listen to? Need to channel some energy for the guy. Tycho's going to go down to Nansen early on. Kitsu on the point means that they might still be able to take the fight. Ram pushing in onto Alex though. Oh, Nate Thanos alive again, but Ram's slipped around. Punched him out. Scary stuff now for Greece.
June 1. Nice.
What match is this? This is Greece versus Israel. The man we are watching is on Team Greece.
Takes point. It's gonna be.
I'm playing this guy in Face It. We are scared. You should be speed scared. Object permanence from Alex there. Yeah, he's having a rough one. But it's okay. I reverse swept an Atlas today. There's no reason that Alex can't as well.
Are Greece falling?
Greece are having a rough one, to be honest.
Scout the left.
The roof that they decided not to finish is, slowly falling in. Another concerted effect to CJ licking me, unbelievable. He's hit his head while using his ult. He's ulting 10 seconds before the cap as well. He's going for...
I need care.
Oh, come on.
Did I half on point? No recall.
What was that?
Ram half. Get half.
He's shook, man. He's a bit shook.
Gas one.
Didn't die to that one though. Ray is out for the enemy team, I think. He's shook.
Gas one. Nice.
On the island one.
Okay.
Go.
I'm just gonna watch the fall of Greece first. Which team are you supporting here? I'm Team Alex.
Place left for Ray. There's here.
Controversial side you pick there, Max.
I want to swing him.
Machine is broken.
What's the score? Who won map 1? Israel won map 1. If they lose this next fight or lose this next point, they're dead.
Kiri, swing Kiri. Kiri half no switch the kids. Lyrical.
Oh, he slipped away here. He can pump some. Oh,
I'm dead.
Can't pump anything. He's not the pumper today. No pump. It's all dump. 3-point sleeper. No, you got this, Alex. The retake is on. It's crazy. There's someone with half his eliminations, and it's his tracer.
Winnable. There's close. They're looking to go clearly. Can we?
I've been informed it's winnable though. Hold on.
Winnable.
Can we go on round with 3? No.
What does go on ram mean?
Wait, look in Juno still. Ram.
He wants to shoot the ram. Wait. This is it. This is the great comeback. Like, they're wasting their annihilation too. He's giving back shots.
That
round.
Oh my god.
They used their own annihilation now.
Kill as well. No decision.
Oh god.
Nice.
We're gonna get the flip.
Nice.
But
Islander just type into Belgium.
What did they have?
Hide chat from the Belgian player. Alright. What next?
Okay. Look to fuck their cast.
You're pivoting early?
I'm gonna do a pivot. It feels like it's just done.
Come back. They use silver bullet.
That's ridiculous.
There's a left side. We need to go.
I believe in miracles.
No.
3, 2, 1.
Sleeping on the fuck machine like this is going to be your last mistake, mate.
Kill.
They've just pushed in a spawn, gone for a crazy fight, and traded one for one.
Top left.
I'm never gonna get to sleep on this fuck machine.
Nice. You're up on.
He just fucked their cast. Genuinely did what he was programmed to do.
All right.
Give you TP, Takram. Give me
rebuilding.
TP.
Hoping for some kind of Trojan horse style turnaround on this one for Greece.
That's Roman, not Greek, no? Or was that a Greek thing?
I thought it was a Greek thing.
Yeah.
The Trojans? Oh, yeah, no, you...
I'm mutting this. I'm mutting this now. I'm mutting this now.
That'd be ace.
Alright.
Kill low.
Greek.
No,
Alright.
Suzu.
Have the chat confirmation.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the Trojan horse actually the original fuck machine.
He's done.
Oh,
Cast one.
dear.
Cast low, no silver bullet. Nice. C9.
Warmer. Run. Warmer's still there. You got a ram, you got a chance. You got no ram.
The Trojans were the ancestors of the Romans. The horse was a Greek trickery against their city.
Alright. Over here. This is deciding map now, right? Deciding map. Loser. Out of it. Winner. Still in with a chance.
Not too shabby.
What are we on?
7.
Juno, Kiri, Zara. Looks like there's probably an Alari ban actually if Chaba's on this potentially. More Reaper. No surprise here for the Petty Pigeon. Ray ready. Checkpoint fight here. Don't know exactly where Ireland are if they ever recontest.
Ireland are running out onto the payload right now. Orbital Ray comes out from the high ground for Chabs. But the Ramatra just won't let up. Just can't stop swinging. But Chaba lives. Gets pulsed. Down. Time, Luan find a killer piece. And you can't sleep on time. You can't count time out. So the lead will be retained by the Irish. And now the push continues.
Hold on. Sorry. I was slightly behind, but hopefully there now. Lucio in spawn right now. We're picking everyone up. I'm going to go back over to the Juno. The Kiri keep playing for this one here. So it's a very weird style that Belgium try to make work with a sort of double flex backline, but also a Zarya, also a Reaper. Trying to just get people on their best heroes and figure it all out in between. Bubble onto the point to try and contest this one, but as a bubble and a Wraith use. Skytor will use his second bubble onto himself, but that means checkpoint well and truly going through for Ireland, and they will have a chance. Torpedoes pretty much wasted here now from Chaba, but they'll be able to stabilize on the corner. Going to be a TP onto the high ground right now, but difficult to take in this retake with this type of comp. You're going to see Ireland seem to just be parking the bus right now, playing nice and slow, forcing this Reaper to trade all their cooldowns, and it's going to be quite literal. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to keep going here. Going to be a left-hand side fullback for Ken as well as Ireland try and turn the corner.
Now Chaba pushing forward just a little bit, but has to be so careful of the Ram. Reaper needs some help underneath, just not going to be receiving it either. Annihilation comes through, but time is chopping up the backline. Down goes Chaba, Skytor and Wes as well. Ken has ripped the override protocol and will get one on the flank, trying to find a second trade, but surely there's a TP for the Kiri there. Not going to find any more than that. Close spawns are on as well, so that Kiri trade will not go very far. Push back towards the payload now. The Irish are hooning forward. 88 meters on the cart, continuing to push. Kiri already back. You can see her healing from the back of main.
Oh, we've got clean feeds as well, if you want to do a cheeky. Clean feeds actually working. Hold on.
Chaba up through main right now, just continuing to fight. The Kitsus are clashing. Skytor's found GCB. Petit Pigeon has found 2. Time with a trade onto Kenneth, but that might be all he can muster. He's got a huge clip. He's got some green health. He can't find the trade. Still the Irish. They're close spawned. That was an expensive fight too. That was Skytor with the grab and Wes with the Kitsu. So the Irish right back into the next one. I believe with their own OP.
Yeah, should have it. We have a clean feed for Turkey, Portugal, but not quite this one yet. But it feels like progress is being made. For now, though, we'll lock in on this elimination game, essentially. Going to be Petty Pigeon having his Wraith force as Belgium will take a step back. Here comes Ireland. Here comes Pure Irish for swing and the form around the corner. They can't catch anything with that. They need to get Ken back round 2. Pistol to help him on that rotate. They have a Ray with which to push now. Looking for their opportunities. Slow around the corner. Blossom in the back. GCB goes down. Now, pocketing through. They're going to try and hold this Ray, I imagine, but Skytor needs all the help in the world. Suzu on from Wes. Speed ring so that Skytor can be nimble and quick. He's going to dodge and dance around. They're desperate for the trade onto the Zarya, but they can't find him. Great fight win there for Belgium.
Oh my. Checkpoint conceded. Everyone from Ireland will respawn right away. Start pushing back towards the cart. Maybe at about 60 meters or so, we're going to see a real recontest happen. Wait, Logix is on this team? What? For Belgium? Yeah, well, Logix...
He's on the bench. Yeah.
He's finally done for. Speed ring up through main. Orbital raise out. Luan is dead pre-fight, though. Ken and Petit together going to find that kill. And this is starting to look a little bit ugly for the Irish. 3 kills come through. Pure Irish actually used the Annihilation in that one. And now there's a 20-meter lead to be closed. I feel like GCB must have Ajax somewhere in here because we've had so many fights without him beating.
I think that Blossom. Yeah. That Blossom one when he goes. Reese has died now twice without fight. Desperate for a stall. I don't know if they can actually even get the touch. This might just have to be.
They beat at the touch.
Oh my god, they're beating for the touch. They've actually denied for lead right now. They come flying in. Luana's going to kill Chabba immediately now. All of a sudden, player advantage here. Override protocol in the back. Doesn't find anything. And Ireland, they will not give it up. They throw themselves out the touch. They win the fight there as well. But they need to be wary. There's a double support hole and a Blossom timing coming here for Belgium. So plenty of ults to throw at this one. But Ireland have bought themselves some breathing room.
Insane recontest there. Time doing everything with that beat, going so deep, huge damage onto the backline, packing up the Juno. Chabba lost in the source, not ready at all for that push. Chabba now ready to swing. And pulsed by Time, who is the best to ever do it. Luan going to clean up Ken as well. And it is just all Ireland all the way. Oh my days.
They're not going out with this. They've had one of the toughest runs you can possibly ask for as the fixtures have come through here, but they are not going down without a fight. Huge pulse bomb from Time. Time freaky. And that's going to be desperate swaps to try and come back quickly here now as well. They're going to speed back onto this one, but Ireland now adding meters to their lead as we enter the final minute and a half of this map. 3 decisive one here. Belgium have gained control of the cart right back, but now they have to make a comeback. Have to win multiple fights at this juncture. Time is in behind as well. Pressure, defensive torpedoes come out. But here's GCB, but on the backline. No save, no pocket for Wes can save him from that one. 1-for-1
Time.
trade. But Time and Irish. Chabba's trying to fight for Tracer, but Time, he's all over them right now. Just a Reaper left. There was a single trade, but they are pushing even more meters.
Time not looking to be denied today, it seems. Lucio swap finally after getting picked 1,500 times on Juno. What were you doing on Juno in the first place if Lucio Kiri was available? What the fuck are these teams doing, man? I don't understand.
All right. Double flex team, you know,
Yeah, it's Flapper. It must just be someone that can't play Lucio. All right, Luan takes down Wes. I can see now why he doesn't play Lucio. His time's going to come and gobble him up. Grab out, catches Nut and GCB, so it ain't over yet, actually. Pure Irish going to take down Ken. Skytor will fall as well. It's going to be a desperate touch at this rate, but, man, what, 10 meters left.
Yeah, 10 meters left. They'll gain control of the robot. 15 seconds time. Trying to get out of this one. Has the blinks to do it. Belgium, uphill battle. Fighting for their lives. Trying to find a way through. But they've got to win so many fights in a row here. And even at this point, obviously trades will be enough for Ireland to sort of bleed them out from this point. Currently, top left is Luan. Chabba's having a
Time's in the back.
Tune Rush comes out on point from Ireland right now. Ken is going to hit one with the override protocol. They've dealt with
Time.
We're on the point now as they group up. Time and Pure Irish are at it again. 2 trades for them. They're going to take the dogfight. Chabba is in big trouble. Annihilation on point now as well. They have no choice but to fight on it. But Time's killed the Reaper. GCB's finished it. GG's in chat. Immediate. Get me back to the desktop. It's time to pay balloons. Time drops for freaky Time. What a pulse bomb, mate. That pulse bomb on the staircase sealed it. Congratulations to Ireland.
Fucking demon.
Alright. Do you want to swap Turkey, Portugal? I've got you. You won't believe this, mate, but I've got you a bloody clean fleet as well.
You're kidding me.
Oh, wait. Are you ready for over? Or are we waiting for map 3 to start? Alright.
Can we get Time freaky? Yeah.
we can
get Time freaky.
It's time for freaky.
Goofy Jokester has dropped an exclamation mark sense in Chabba's chat after they've lost.
Just Wait, time, Pure Irish, are you guys here? We were watching from Chabba's POV, and after you won the Suravasa and GCB types, what was it, like, how do you lose that? Chabba immediately just goes, /hide chat. Yeah, like so.
Fucking awesome.
Consider them rattled.
Which one is it?
A, I believe. I think they,
Okay.
are they currently tied up 1-1 and they're going to map 3 right now, Turkey and Portugal. Chabba? Wait, what have you put? I can't see Chabba. Oh, sad face. Oh, Chabba. Chabba.
Chabba, chabba, chabba. Sounds like a Donald Trump bit.
Chabba. Some of the best Chabba I've ever seen. Is that you guys cooked now, I think? Belgium 2 and 3? Fuck. I don't know how we lose to Ravassa. Yeah, we only tuned in at the end of it, Chabba, so we were there once it was gone from you, mate. And then was it an Alari ban on Esperanza as well? The target glaze. Yeah, Ilari ban. Fuck. Ilari ban. Time unleashed. Alright. Do you want... what's the easiest? I'll send these to all of you in DM, but this is ABC.
Yeah, I got the sheet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was just wondering which
Ignore
one
my
we
previous
were
message.
watching.
Yeah, so I think we're waiting for A. A is going to be Turkey v Portugal, which is currently at map 3.
Okay.
Figure out some scores while we
What
wait.
was happening with Iceland? Did you get the conclusion of that one?
Oh, yeah, no, that was just a replay of their first one. So
Time.
Iceland beat Czechia. Yeah.
Time, good shit, mate. You were fucking destroying them backliners. My days. Second year on the Tracer, just running through. These poor bastards playing Juno Kiri. Just saying, kill me, kill me. Oh no, don't kill me. That was a banger, yeah.
Yeah, Wes.
I'm
Yeah,
not adding
3
the
losses and
banana
you're
to-
out is the name of the game. Only top 5 go through overall. So, current scores. Ireland, obviously, we just saw close that one out. Israel have beaten Greece. Portugal and Turkey, the final round, or the final game in this sort of time slot, currently tied up 1-1. Decisive map. Portugal and Turkey. I believe Portugal are actually 3-1. They lost their first game against Estonia, but then they've been on a heater over on the other side. Turkey playing for their lives. Obviously, a lot of people might have some questions about, where's IQZ? What's going on? So current situation is IQZ's account is still banned. They are looking into it, but there's been no resolution. So because his account is not in good standing, he's not allowed to play. So it's all on Braven today. Portugal and Turkey fighting to the death. I think Portugal can afford a loss, though. Obviously, you don't want to. You only get two losses, so you don't really want to burn it now. But
we have a clean feed now.
Is this the last fight of your... I'll take a little peep, Ryan. I need to stop closing it is what I need to do.
Let me check all the clean feeds, see if there's anything started.
Oh. We might have just jumped into it, Turkey, Portugal.
Oh? On feed A?
Wait, let me see if I can squeeze it
no,
quick.
yeah, you're right.
Oh, I don't want to miss it. Spoiler warning.
You trying to go
Iceland
take a
won.
piss, or...?
No, I was watching Orion linked me but it was like the last fight in the Iceland one. But we'll check out Turkey v Portugal.
What's
'cause that was a replay of the
Portuguese
first
music
one.
sound like? Portuguese classics. Alright.
Ram versus Zarya. Portugal versus Turkey. Turkey fighting for their lives. Braven, the super sub, coming in for the banned IQZ. But Rod
Kari!
FD. Down he goes.
Oh no. I feel like Rod FD, that's a name I haven't seen in a while, but I do seem to recall reading his name out on the wrong side of the kill feed quite often. Rafar99 gets a kill, but will be traded out by Lethal, the most dangerous Turk in the server for sure. Swinging top now, he wants to raid boss onto the back line, finds the Kiri. Couple of shots missed though. Movement too clean. Fan the hammer on that wall showed him who was boss. Now Lucio dropping down to the point for the contest, not going to last long. Has to watch himself. Good bucket from the high ground, and Lethal has come alive. Takes down Tia, and it is looking okay for Turkey.
Looking okay for Turkey right now, in control of this high ground. Obviously, the Ram matchup into Vazario is nice. Little blink through from this Tracer all the way. Karama, been on a bit of a, probably Portugal's best performer so far, but uphill battle Ram and Vazario a lot of the time, especially on these tight chokes. You can see they want to swing the corner right now. Tiago's going to swing the other side, bubble into the back once more. Touch comes through from Karama during all of this, but now Cabby is looking for the repush. Touch on point, and Raf, and that repush was brutal. Lethal was running over there with Cabby. Now they've got the player advantage, and they are all over this back line. Portugal, big trouble. That will just be first point going away from them.
First point, done and dusted. The Turks sweep. 1-1 right now, so all the Turks need is one more map to close it out. What were the overall scores here?
Turkey are 2-2, Portugal are 3-1.
Okay, so Turkey, this is an elimination game for them.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know that this isn't Turkish music, everybody. I appreciate that. All right. Kitsune Rush for both Kiris. Beat advantage is pretty substantial for Turkey, though. The builder, after all. Push forward for the Orisa. Stick. Oh, geez, you must be way ahead of me. I'm going to press the forward arrow.
Another stick! It's going to be... Karama's not going to be fatal, but Braven's is. Rafa's going to fall, and it's another fight for Turkey. Points just unlocked now as they try and deal with this final Sojourn. Tiago will fall, and we'll get a capture going, and then I'll give you some numbers.
I skip forward, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it just works, mate. It just works. Ellis. Overclock and beat available for Portugal. Beat only for Turkey, but soon there will be a little bit more to play with. The high noon. Spear's been used, actually, so it could be a timing for the high noon if Rafar just walks a little more. Overclock comes out. Can't swing very much, though. Beat for beat here. High noon in response. The Turk wants it. Now you can see Lethal wants to get around that corner. He's pulling it. Does not have the balls to keep on swinging with it, though. So, it just works. Portugal, they have not found an opening after all of these ultimates. They're going to step over to the point now, but still, there's going to be an ult trade. Annihilation versus Terra Surge. Rod FD finds the opening scalp on a Braven.
Annihilation still available for Cabby. Might need it sooner rather than later. Drops this one onto the Orisa. Can't walk on Rafa now. Still a little bit low. He's been forced back, speared out of his block, and this Annihilation has been used to live. Now Portugal, they don't have a flip, but they have a player advantage. And making a move for the backline. Rafa's going to drop that Terror Surge here. Lethal is low, but he will not fall. He's going to get topped up, but Cabby has been separated by this Terror Surge. He will go down. That's going to be a tank advantage. The real chance to get the flip right now. Little juggle from Braven trying to tiptoe this one, but without a tank, they're going to have to concede it. Turkey. They're going to lose Braven late, and they might just lose a few more.
Look, at least they got up to 99. They can afford to concede here, but getting staggered out hurts just a little bit. Might cut down on the number of fights they can take. Still ahead on beat charge, but the push just doesn't stop for Portugal. They are hungry for more. More poke. 80% on beat now for Farouk. A push could be massive. If they go for the beat push before Portugal have that beat to match, really can just walk right through them. The Portuguese don't have the ultimates to really survive the turn, so they need to make sure that they're adequately spaced. Kitsune Rush comes out from both sides here, and I feel like it's almost inevitable that Farouk is going to drop that Kitsu. Form timing comes out from Kabi, blocking to the best of their ability to try and survive. Pulse Bomb available for Braven as well. Beat comes out for Farouk now. Rod FD still only 87%. Braven, you absolute pig! Jesus Christ, what? That was disgusting!
You the wrong guy!
What the fuck? That was insane!
Smokes him on that one, and that's going to be a key part of winning that big ult trade. Turkey go in 2 rounds up in this crucial one, and now Portugal. I got a reverse sweep in Atlas. I've been told there's been some reverse sweeps going around on Flashpoint
we're going
today.
Turkish music.
Once in. Braven now all the way behind him, pulse bomb in hand, using all these blinks just to get into position a little bit quicker. They've not seen him yet. Bit of damage on Reaper gives away his position, but he's still got his pulse bomb, still got his recall. And Portugal trying to find their way through. The pulse bomb is the only ult Turkey have, though, bear in mind. So it needs to be a bit of a brave and hero play here. The rest of Turkey have to try and play slow. Maybe a disengage. Wants to force Kiriko out, but a little 180 dink. Now the peak comes through. Terror Surge with that one as well.
Oh,
no
the
kills.
spear.
They've taken so much damage. The spear is good. Lethal, see you later. Off the side of the map. No pulse bomb trade coming from Braven on this one, and they will win the fight, but it did cost beat and Terror Surge there for Portugal.
Turkey, look, they didn't have anything to fight into that one. They needed a miracle from Braven. He didn't deliver this time around, but there's many more opportunities for a miracle here. There are 2 up after all. Pulse bomb, music's a little loud. Turkish banger, though. TP up onto the high ground for Kurama, but there's nothing here, really. It's a bit of a slow burn. Braven on the point, can have recall burned quite early, has that full clip available. Green overhealth can be whittling away if we keep dilly-dallying in the back, though, and that's not much of anything, really, for the Turks. Braven now coming underneath towards the point. Recall available once more. A couple of back shots on to the Orisa, but the Lucio is going to come flying down. Huge damage. Pulse available. Not going to use it, though. Overclock used on high ground. Lethal swinging with the high noon, trying to find something. Finds nothing, and it's Braven dead first.
Lethal's taking a lot of damage as well. They're pushing forward. Kitsune rush in hand, and Portugal in full control of this point. Late kills mean there will be no recontest, and Cabby's going to fall, and that probably is the end of it. Farouk and Ayumi just on the run, desperately trying to survive. That's going to be Portugal clawed around back, keeping themselves in it. They'll have a Blossom for next fight, but look at Turkey. 4 ults in the bag.
Alright. Blossom. Can Kurama turn water to wine? The only ultimate they have, and it's got to be one of the hardest ultimates to pull off in the game. Braven pulling in from the side, already chipping that Reaper low. But Braven, so easy on these recalls. Farouk taken down, so close to the beat drop, dying. Just cannot happen. Now the spin comes out from Kurama, and it is a water wine conversion. Turkey, they had the ults, but they absolutely don't convert them. Wait, Kabi's found 2. Has Annihilation as well. Braven's found Kurama. Braven's back in the mix. The Turks have done it. A 5v2.
Yeah, just an Orisa, and look at this Orisa run, getting out of it. Braven there, celebration spray. They're going to get the first flip here, Turkey. Did cost him 2 of the ults, obviously trying to recover a bit of that deficit, so it's going to be beat versus beat in the next fight. Terror Surge from Rafa over top. So we've had to concede ult advantage, but probably worth it for the first flip now. All eyes on these beats. Rod still needs 13% as well.
Alright, beat for Farouk. Won't want to go for that first tempo beat anymore. The counter beat for Rod is too damn close. Oh, Lethal gets speared in the wall, won't go down. Beat's being tempted by Farouk. He boops back the Reaper, nicely done. Good spacing here. Just drop it, son. Drop it, son. Drop it, son. Drops it now. Counter beat from Rod. High noon from Lethal is huge. Strips Rod of his overhealth. Lethal just has to keep on kiting back. But Turkey, they will be able to flip around the main. They will be able to continue taking this fight. Looks like Kabi's in a spot of bother, though. The shield has blocked the Suzy Q, and Kabi's going to go down. Back shots from half of the team. TP onto the high ground for Kurama, but no kill. Lethal will trade him out, but it's 3 for 1. Portugal back in control.
Braven's going for the trade, nothing will. They don't get Kurama late here as Farouk will throw himself onto point, but now it's a crucial one. Portugal needed to win that. They'll get themselves in control of point, and now Dank Pancake has that Kitsune rush for his next fight. Overclock available for Tiago as well. 2 ults, Turkey low on them. They do have time for 2 fights here, but very scary now. Portugal needs to convert with these ults. They're holding for choke right now. It feels like since the shield perk has been available for Rafa, really turned the tide in how these fights are going. A classic flashpoint scaling, but Kurama's died before the fight. The overclock. Tiago slides in, doesn't find the value he needs. They've lost 2. That had Kitsune rush as well. It's a disaster. Tiago with a trade, but it's only onto the Tracer. And how did that go also wrong?
What a disaster there. That was really grim. Portugal dropping the bag every which way. The touch is seemingly impossible now, and that's going to be Turkey keeping themselves alive here in the Overwatch World Cup.
Breaking news from Braven FPS as well. It's a tier 1 sub buff guy, sub to Commander X. Congratulations, Braven.
Money well spent.
Some nasty stuff in there. Turkey will knock out Portugal. Oh no, it won't knock out Portugal. Sorry, fake news, fake news. Turkey will keep themselves alive, go to 3-2. Portugal's record also becomes 3-2. So Turkey hold on to their last life. Portugal get put to their last life.
Let's have a look at these other links.
Let's see what's that's Austria versus South Africa. Yeah, stream B.
Okay.
Looks like we're just starting. So, this one, both teams are 2-2, I believe. Little fact check on myself. No, South Africa are 3-1. South Africa have actually been a 1. So, similar situation to before. Austria fighting for their lives. South Africa 3-1.
Alright, here we go. Well, look, if Austria are going to be playing, I feel like there's only one thing I should be listening to.
You're finding the music.
Of course.
Surely some sort of South African music, I feel like, would be more dramatic. South Africa have been like, I think they've blown a lot of people away. I've actually delivered a lot of fake news as well. It's actually 3-1 for both these teams. So
Get out of there,
no elimination on the cards, but obviously a 4-1 record is a great situation to put yourself in heading into the final rounds here. So really important game between two of the top performers here. South Africa, very much the surprise package of this EMEA Conference Cup so far, but looks like Austria are finding their way back into this one now. There's Azaria stuck behind, Psycho will hit the sticks, big damage going out, but Conti's found a trade onto Eclipse, so Austria will flip the point, but it's not clean by any means. Copy available for Psycho if he needs it now. Psycho obviously pushing onto Azaria now, needs to be the carry for Austria here. He's going to bubble his ball in there, get a bit of energy, getting close in his grab. The ball has done so much. Psycho 8 HP though, gets forced out by the Reaper, and Conti has flipped for point. Override Protocol a beat, trying to take the air shot with Psycho. Sterling going to swap away from the ambitious shots, looking damage on the backline. Zydra's going to respond with his own Override Protocol, now swinging back, looking to trade this one onto Sterling. Sterling is peeking him back, but Zydra's got a cannon. Kitsune Rush comes out, Blossom in the back. Blossom finds only one before Psycho can trade it. South Africa threw a lot into this. Was that for Grav too? They threw so much into this to try and win. Lose for clutch, but they do get up to 96%.
96% for the Saffers. Austria beat available for the next turn. They can go for a hard dive into the back line with this one. Jacob, Sterling, Zwoom, all prime targets for a beat push here. Karma nearly has a Kitsune Rush to push back in, but it's not quite ready. Slam comes in early from Tama, and now that Kitsu's online, looks like there's a nade Thanos on the side of Austria with Zidra. Good stickies from Psycho on the rotation, but Austria, they need to push with these ultimates. Kitsu comes out through main Tama. Round and round and round he goes. But it ain't over yet. Tama's going to zone them out of the Kitsu with the minefield. And Austria just taking it slow. How's the mine just killed Zwoom?
Tama hits a little mind control there on Zwoom. What are we trying to do? Maybe use the mind for some energy? Something goes wrong here, and now Tama's going to push into spawn, looking for some late kills. Suzu has been forced. Boop.
Tama!
Into danger, but wait! Tama! Oh my god, he's mind infested himself. He's going to feed his brains out here, and now South Africa a chance to swing. There's an old disadvantage here, but maybe they can force something out. Perhaps a copy, perhaps
We just
a
look
beat.
unwinnable.
They'll dip their toes onto point. Psycho's there with a copy. Copy Zarya
Lucio.
halfway to that grab. He needs full pocket on this. Lucio is low. 6 will get the grab
Oh.
off. Will get the beat off. Grab as well. Grab is big from Psycho. We need some
Maximilian.
kills in this. And Psycho. Every time Austria needs someone to step up, Psycho on the Echo. The best player in the country on his best hero.
Unbelievable plays from him. Zwoom now making the move over to the Wrecking Wheel. Needs to get that touch. Let's see if Tama can deny it. Good damage onto the wheel. Psycho trying to counter the push. He hasn't got the touch.
He hasn't? No.
And Austria gonna take it. It's just only Bushy Brigadier with the Rennes violins, but it's good.
Yeah, they had a really bad start, Austria. A really rough day one, where they went 1-1. A match they didn't expect to lose. Psycho was saying, you know, it's unwinnable for us, which is normally a bad omen, really, when your player comes and says that before the game. But since then, Austria have actually got themselves together from day 2 onwards here. You can see Psycho, Tama, big scorelines there, even if Tama's one death was a little bit egregious. More of the Echo right now. Hazard for Tama too. Just playing on heroes they can carry on, even though South Africa might be playing a little bit more what you would call, what feels a bit more like the meta right now.
Alright. I will not be playing South African music. I am an Austrian. I must only play Mozart for the remainder of the series, I'm afraid. Condi, up top, pumping damage into Tama. Zwoom, just trying to get charged. Zidra playing the long angle, pumping as much damage as he can. God, looks kind of like that Greek hitscan player we were watching before when you watched this mechanical masterclass on display. So much damage from Zidra. Yeah, the fuck machine, that's the one. Alright, Aga bouncing over to the side. Zidra going to make that rotation. Zwoom tries to catch him but cannot. And Tama's going to cut the tail. RSA. Oh no. South Africa struggling now.
Struggling now. Clean fight for Austria. They'll push forward, hold for chokes as well. And these chokes particularly narrow as well, so the walls from Tama will be pretty brutal, especially for Azaria to swing that one. We're going to go hold up, try and shoot early. Zoom's going to walk up. Needs to get energy before they really commit to the fight right now. Down to half HP already. Now looking for the swing timing onto the choke. Susan used before they go through the choke here. Karma trying to go through. The wall doesn't fully cut them off, but they do keep walking into it, taking a bit of extra damage. They've been slowed down now. Full 6 come out onto Jacob. He's awfully low. Zoom also low. Taking such a beating right now, but it's giving Karma a slight Kitsune rush advantage with all this damage. They can't live. Hydra's going to find the pick. Pistol push in. Runs into a Reaper. Runs away from the Reaper as well. They've lost Swoom in the middle. And now Condi hoping, praying for a trade. Nothing doing. Another clean fight for Austria. Oh, good ball.
TP in, yeah. Karma will escape with their life. But Tama. Come on now. Psycho Zidra Tama. All gunning for it. Kitsu available for Karma. Gonna TP forward. Kitsu out. Slips around that hazard wall. Nicely done. Bubble out onto the Reaper. Tama losing a lot of health through this, but the override protocol is preventing the push. Beat from Jacob. That'll do. CNY is only 70% on his. And the Sapphirs are gonna walk down Austria now.
Can they get a grab? Psycho's dropped the grab now. Has he got the damage to follow up? He's going to have to do it himself. Eclipse is there as well. The copy is out. But Psycho, can't finish that one off. Condi's going to find the trade. Now they're going to have to give it up. Supports from Austria will concede the point. Psycho made a go of it. They do have a beat advantage. It's coming. It's coming slow, but it is coming. Psycho's going to get his feet immediately back onto point, though. It's going to be a scrap. Ray from and a bubble from Condi to touch. We're going to need a second bubble potentially as well. Downpour after that one, but it's not enough for everyone. Zara Wound times his as well. Override protocol relieves some of the damage, but look at that. The echo response. Zydra swings him too, shuts him down. They've tried to clutch this fight here, South Africa, quickly, and I think they might have just blown their opportunity. If they played that slower, took more of a normal fight, it was Grav and Blossom. They've had to swap off 80% Grav charge now to try and get the touch.
Yeah, deleting all that Grav charge. This game losing, even if it does get them the touch, it's so difficult. So him just running across the point to get that one overtime triggered. But Psycho, he's done it all. Full stickies, another touch is needed. Beat in response from CNY, and Psycho, he will simply do it all himself. He will clean up this map, and that is going to be Austria taking the lead 1-0.
Right, I heard some action on C-Stream as well. Is this Netherlands versus Switzerland? Netherlands versus Switzerland.
Is that a Crown
Context
reference?
Is both teams are 2-2. This is an elimination game. You wanna let's do it. Do a pivot.
I'm on it.
We're on Legion
Yeah, I'm on
Tower. All
75, 76, 77.
73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78.
Just works.
79. Just works. And all right, Malga for Izumo, but that means Kran can play his favoured Orisa. Kran was all over the 180 spears yesterday. We'll see if he's got more of the same in store for us today. Kran pushing forward, has that Terror Surge ready to go. They beat into this one from Natsuki. Kran is all in on point. Going to try and fortify around the corner. Terror Surge brings everyone in, spins, damage. Ducio going to get taken down. The cage has been broken. Player advantage for the Netherlands now, forcing their way back in. Tap is on the back line too. He's going to be forced to recall. Natsuki needs some help on point. Switzerland, they're turning it. Kran's going to fall, Pasta's going to fall, and Switzerland are going to 100 own this first round. Pulse Bomb 6 from Tap, but it's
Tap!
Hev shuts him down. Ooh. Switzerland take the first round.
Switzerland. Strong opener right now. Kran on the horse. This is going to be a tough one. Jeez. This is Elim, right?
Yeah, Elim 2-2.
If you want awful Swiss music, go DJ Bobo.
You do some yodeling.
I'm currently tapped on awful Dutch music, so give it 2 more minutes.
What have you got? What's it like? What's it called? Is it jump step or something?
I don't know what the genre's called. Scoreboard looking a bit grim right now for the Netherlands. Not a lot of elims on the board.
Not a lot of elims. Malga mirror now for Kran. Pastor over onto the Reaper. It'll be a double flex DPS for this one as well. Am I hit only a Sojourn, or am I getting gaslit by another stream? Alright. Guess we're just going to hear Sojin from Hev quite a lot. Hev has been on fire for Switzerland so far as well, as the Malga Stomp's come in, but Izumo, he's got bigger
big
feet,
foot.
counter stomp, and Pasta will fall. Deflect to try and send someone else back towards Izumo right now, but with a player advantage, the Reaper down, a chance for Hev to just be uncontested. And this is maybe a scary bit for the Netherlands, right? When they're playing this double flex, Hev is going to be uncontained. Kran has taken a lot of Suzu to keep him alive now. They're trying to battle their way back into it. Izumo being forced back, turn to deal with the Reaper now. Hev is under pressure, he has to slide backwards. They'll mark for Reaper, but it's relieved pressure on Kran drop, but Kran still has a HP disadvantage. Rail goes wide from Hev now. He's going to swing onto it, deletes for Reaper on that one now. There is a player, there's a Genji coming behind. The Genji is going to have to take responsibility for dealing with Tap right now, or sorry, dealing with Hev. They can't though, Kran will fall. A very extended long fight. Buddy finds a trade onto this one, but the Malga advantage should just be too great. Tap will burn to death. They'll win that one eventually, Switzerland. And really, the idea for Netherlands, they've got to be explosive here. If they play any slow fights, Hev will just get opportunity after opportunity to carry.
Really needing them to turn it up a little bit. Seem to be struggling an awful lot. Kitsune rush for Buddy. Nothing for Switzerland just yet, but Cage really early for them. Pulse bomb available in the back.
This is an absolute disaster.
You were not kidding about this being awful, mate. Jimmy Gamer, thanks for the 2 months. Cheers. Cage now comes out. Pulse onto Kran. It's massive. Buddy's dead to it. Natsuki as well. Oh, it's not looking good.
2 trades, but another Malga disadvantage here. He's gonna blade it as well, but boot back from Tap. Tap has so much self-belief, but oh boy, he shouldn't. It's going to be the blade going down, and that's going to be a few late trades, actually. Zuma needs to be careful at the choke here. He's just low, but Hev's going to hit the dink onto Natsuki just before beat, but they're still... Why did they stay and just tank that? Zuma and Hev going to die, and that's going to allow Netherlands an almost free retake. Skriz will get the touch, but he gets headshot. Weird decisions here from Switzerland is going to cost him.
Wait, is this guy Dutch? Juiced? Is he Dutch? I know this one. Everyone knows this one. This is like a Eurovision submission or some bullshit. Not Eurovision, but yeah. Yes. Okay, sorted. There you go. That's the next 2 minutes 40 sorted. Double support ultimate for Switzerland. Natsuki has the beat. Gonna have to see if he can get us another blunder. Insane that Netherlands are back into this one. TP over to the side for Buddy now. 50% on that ultimate. Kran's taken so much damage in the pre-fight, but the heals are good. The shout is good. He pings on now, and he's going to run over Skit's Gravity. Counterpin from the Sasquatch, but Hev going to go down as well to Tap. And Switzerland, you had all the ultimates in the world, but a Natsuki beating a couple of feet are all it takes to beat you.
Yeah, no counter beat coming through there as well. Disaster for him. And that's going to be a big old... Was that K-Shax as well?
Oh yeah, maybe from the Stomp.
Yeah. Disaster fight there for them. Now Kran's going to go in again. Still ult disadvantage. Zucio's going to die again. Look at the size of that blossom.
These fucking subs, man.
Mate, Switzerland just... I mean... They have a reputation for being passive and neutral, and right now they're just taking every engage from the Netherlands. It's only a Kitsune rush left from the Netherlands. And if I'm Switzerland, I'm maybe talking about, what if they go really fast on us, guys, as we rotate in?
Pin inside now.
Oh, huge.
Another Stomp. It's massive, but the Suzu's good. The Stomp from Cranny is good as well. The Kitsu's going to break that cage in no time. It'll boop off the map. Kran. Oh, Nat dead. Kran, Buddy. Oh, that's an insane boot from Duso. That takes down Buddy. And Switz, they should be back into this one.
This is a dog's
GB Gamer,
breakfast.
thanks for the 2 months.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Harrison, thank you for the gift sub. You stole my emote! And also enjoy your winter.
What? It's going to be double support ult and a cage invested in that one. So Switzerland's big old ult advantage has really been blown.
This is a dog's
so
breakfast.
they still have ult advantage in the form of this
stolen.
overclock, but it's a lot smaller than it should be. Coming up to last fight though, Hev with a chance to carry for Switzerland here. Netherlands, they kind of got to make a play. They either have to try and kite the overclock or they play to kill it. Tap is behind now. Kran is going to go in. Looks like the play is Stomp it. Goes for Kiri. TP away. Counter Stomp comes out from Izumo. Hever's popped the overclock. Now he needs damage. He needs kills. He kills Kran first. Buddy is in trouble in the backline, but Hev has round 2. Hev's going to make it free, and that'll be Switzerland taking the first round.
Disaster. So close to Netherlands there, but going for that Stomp play and the counter pin is perfect. No Suzu on that. Chalked.
You want to do an A pivot? It's Germany versus Poland, who I believe are currently 2 unbeaten teams right at the top here. So I think the winner of this basically secures their spot, right?
Yeah, they're not quite in like
Both.
locked in phase yet. Is it just like elimination?
No,
until
actually, no. I think 5 and 1 should be 100% safe. So I think winner is safe, loser is not quite safe, but still in a good position.
Okay. Gala having a dino dance. Love that. All right, we'll get some German music going.
ICAV going to fall late here. So Poland are at 94%. Interesting to see that it's actually Poland playing the Cat Farah type stuff. This really has been a bit of a German move throughout these Conference Cups so far. That's a great shout.
Yeah.
It's going to be...
Yeah.
It's going to be retake now for Poland. All they need is 1, but they're up against the Simcas here from Germany. Looks like there's a rubber band. It looks like a Kiri ban in the mix here. But now though, ice onto the high ground. Trying to keep this one contested. Looks like they're considering going coast right now, Poland, but they don't really have any ults to work with. Germany happy to play this one slow. They're making this last fight no matter what. Poland now starting to try and make their move, but Ice is keeping them contested.
Any
on the high
numbers?
ground. TP available 81, 82.
Yeah, just works. Just works.
Germany. Cool.
Kida down below. Fly Noon versus High Noon. Oh, Kirksu has the skull on the cast. Gets the kill onto ICAV from the low ground. Takes him down, but SXJ's traded. Low damage on the Diva, though. Oh no, not looking good for Poland. All of a sudden, Icenom's still in control. Eggs drops down, but there's no E-Girls to slay. He's going to throw down the nade, but where are the kills? It's all for Germany right now as the window comes down. Hardy, or rather, Icenom's going to shift on, get that kill. Flipper's going to get hit by a train. German punctuality at its finest, and that is going to be, famously, the Autobahn is the only thing in Germany. They're not allowed, or they're permanent late, but yeah. Yeah, done. 1-0 lead.
Relax. One more touch, but it's desperation time. He needs a miracle. He's going to get booped away. No touch. Germany will take the first round. Competitive there. Have to say, and this is interesting because all the first 2 days, Germany have been running some cat stuff here, and then Poland were talking about it. They're prepared for the cat stuff, but Germany are actually the ones who have made the pivot in this first round. Just playing a Simcas BAP Diva. So we'll see if they go back to it on maybe a slightly different, more open map. And this is going to be an interesting pivot, and that seems to have caught Poland off guard for now.
Got a Mercy player on Lucia here. Love it.
I'm being reliably informed. Trains are not punctual in Germany at all.
Does Hardy not even play for this team?
He played a bit in the scrim, but Ice plays most of the time. Hardy's like, you know, the Malga guy for him if they need it, really.
All right.
But it's mainly Ice.
Yeah, fair enough. Active top 2 regional OWCS player. Seems fair enough, innit? Malga specialist Hardy. All right, body's on the point right now.
When we scrimmed him, the Hardy maps were harder than the Ice maps, you know? Hardy's like,
I'd believe it.
The whole team.
Icenom versus a remotely competent opponent. All right. Pushing in. Arku is going to step up that left side, but Kirksu's just dead to eggs on a headshot on the long map. GG.
GG. Nade is out, catches onto Aku as well. Eggs is going to position around. Just keen to get involved in this. There's an anti-nade foe on the other side. Flipper's going to die though. Pocket onto ICAV now as Eggs is going to make the step up. D-Mech there, happy to take the duel. Baby coming his way. Eggs will D-peek that one. Nade will be able to win this one. Just about. Need to be careful. Tracer trade hits first shot. Takes care of SXJ. 6 HP. No problem for Eggs. And that's going to be the first fight to Poland.
Poland, 20% already on the board. Germany having a bit of a hard time with this one. Got to be careful not to let this get out of hand. Poland have the ult advantage. They have the positions, and they got that cap real quick in the first fight too. So Germany already staring down the barrel of only 2 fights remaining. And a bash back for Flipper. He's going to cop a nade. We've, of course, got, you know, a nade specialist for Germany in the form of Kirksu. But shift forward for SXJ, starts contesting the M-Ray. Pulse comes out and it will convert. ICAV going to get Pulse there, gets a stick, and Eggs does not count a nano. Still a nano boost available for Max Relax. Will throw it out onto him. Eggs might be able to get some follow-up damage here, but right now Max Relax hasn't found the kill. All the peel in the world coming out to try and save that Brig, but it's bought valuable time. ICAV's about to be back again.
Trying to go for the pose. It doesn't land. He's going to die on the recall out as well. Max Relax. He has the self-destruct if he wants to try and flip this one. The whip shot allows him to get the flip. Now Max really can't go for it. Important whip shot from Aku. Max actually manages to get out here, I think, but Flipper's going to have to sacrifice himself for it. So they have plenty of ults coming back here, Poland. They'll have the rally and the override protocol with which to start, but counter nano available, their own override protocol as well, their own rally. Germany more in the tank. Going to be holding close as well. Left-hand side for Dockley takes a lot. Has to defensively nade. Just make sure nothing goes wrong on that one. Now override protocol from ICAV to start. Going to be a nano in response from that. But the anti's too good. Can't pop the ult. Curix who doesn't have it yet. They just killed that one. But nano is worthless. Now ICAV's pushing in. Looking for the damage onto Ice. He'll matrix the last shot. Aku's trying to push forward with rally. The nade is good as well. Counter rally from Flipper. Counter bash is there. Matrix in play. Ice will save him alive. But here is a nano diva. Max, he simply won't relax. He's actually going to relax. Going to take a little snooze mid-fight. He's now going to shift onto the backline bone. That's going to be in big trouble for Docky. Override protocol from QRX2. But what are we? Too little, too late. SXJ is going to get on point. Big splash damage at the end, but Eggs will take care of that. And Poland have a fight back.
Poor little Google Docky eaten alive by Max Relax. Now there's only one fight remaining for the Germans, and it ain't looking all too pretty. They have a pulse bomb, and that's all they've got to rock with. Eggs has been so comfortable on this back high ground, constantly pumping in heals and damage both. SXJ, you got your work cut out for you, son. As long as Ice can get that first touch and then shift into the back line, there is a reasonable chance. Eggs has already found Kirksu, though. That's not a good start. Poland pushing forward now. Nade available in 1 second for Eggs. He's sleeping the diva. Ice Storm gets woke. Oh, Eggs is going to get taken down by SXJ. Unbelievable turn of events here. But ICAV will trade out SXJ. Germany massively disadvantaged here as the nade comes through. Ice Storm taken down. Ice Storm versus a remotely competent opponent.
Oh no! Gonna be a gonna be tied up 1-1 here. Good map for Poland, and honestly, Eggs did so much work.
Board B, thanks for the prime.
Big damage, big impact for all of them, and Poland right back in this one. This is a fight. Winner gets to qualify. These two teams have been dominant so far, both unbeaten. Look at China, 20-6 there, 20-4 for ICAV. QRX2, maybe standing out a little bit in the wrong way.
Ice is trying his hardest. Some of these things are not like the others on the scoreboard.
Max Relax is 21-1. How did they lose the first round? That's the bigger question. How did they lose this first round? Going to be a mecha base, all the marbles. Max Relax is going to play Domina. Domina Brig May versus a Ram Sim. Very different looks now from both teams, and Poland have taken the Domina gamble. A barrier array, a wall, a lamp is forced out. Ice is low already. Oh no! Ice versus competence. Oh, I know who I'd pick. Going to be a boop off on SXJ now, but Max is going to get traded as well, so Eggs gets that one, maintains player advantage.
SXJ's so talked.
No tanks. Yeah. They're going to take care of him, though. The important shutdown, and that should be enough now for Poland to clean this one up. Just a Baptiste, find him. He's going to get him at the end. Eggs is actually... He's
typing. He's typing. Unhide chat. What? Show the match chat. Okay. Window 70%. Can everybody help answer this guy's question, please? China's going to take down QRX. SXJ and Ice are going to find a kill apiece. So Germany, one-man advantage. Shield down for Max Relax trying to trade LSR. All right. Max Relax. Snap onto the point. SXJ will go down, but Max is going to bleed out. And Eggs not able to get that window online in time. Thanks for the $1, Nelson, mate. Appreciate that.
Only 33% of that first fight for Poland. They do have an earlier window, but you see how talked SXJ was in that first fight, because he's actually got the sim wall before Germany have any of their other ults as well. So Ice will move up to the choke now. Area Array for Max is available to swing the corner. Drops it now as they come all the way through. Eggs has got the window. They're going to go wide with that one. Little Dinks. Lamp has been forced. They're stuck hiding behind the pillar. SXJ trying to poke their way out. Very precarious situation. They've got the TP. Go kill him. They're so low. ICAV will get one. He pushes forward now. They'll kill Ice as well, so they will get it in the end there. But proactive window. SXJ with a single trade. Shouldn't be enough to turn the fight unless QRX can win this, but he cannot. ICAV will take care of that one. Team Poland back in control.
Team Poland might just be good for it here. Double frontline ultimates and the Panopticon. Very scary scene here for Germany. Slow cooked, falling off the bone beat for Aku, and honestly, it doesn't get any easier. Simwar comes out on the point now. SXJ just sitting on the objective trying to get the flip, but the Mei, China, he's dropped down to the point. He's got his block. He's keeping it online. Now there's a High Noon up on high ground. ICAV, he's trying to find a target. He sees nothing at all. So that's going to be a High Noon up the wall. Blizzard on the point. China going to freeze poor old Ice Nom. Counter beat from Aku is good, but not good enough to save poor Ice. Lamp is late. Unbelievable. Well played, Google Docky. Scrap continues. Overclock out for QRXU now on the high ground. He needs to come up trumps with this. He finds eggs, but he needs about 3 more to keep us in it.
China's low. He's going to get himself on point. ICAV will peek him back. He's surrounded. China's got ice block.
Everyone's so low.
They can't kill him, though. It's a real scrap now. QRXU trying to go high ground, but here is ICAV. The Cowboy cleanup, and Poland will remain in control, and Germany just in trouble. They need to get a touch. Is Aku in position for it? No, he's with the Ram right now. This is huge. Aku's going to go lower to try and get this touch. Ice is stuck. He is going to trade. Docky just find one onto ICAP. The overtime has been flipped or triggered. Flip comes through. They're going to steal the point away. They killed Eggs as well. How have Germany done this? The Panopticon goes wide from Max Relax. Now onto the point. He's getting absolutely fried.
Max.
How have Germany done this?
Max, I'm gonna need better than that. Panopticon, wide as hell, shooting blanks. Looked like he was lagging out for a second there. Like, no relaxation from Max Relax. A first-time Aspino swoon from ZMAD ZX. Thank you very much. Welcome. All right, Eggs now swinging wide, 10% away from the window. Huge heals coming out. Window's already available. Big burst from the shift. High Noon from ICAV. Again, coming up with a whole lot of nothing. Only one person on the point right now, so it's a bit lukewarm, honestly. That was Window now. Lay it in. They might be able to get the flip off this one. 2 ults. But Germany, they have a sim wall to get back into this.
They drop it on point, shift down from Ice as well. QRXU has it. The rest of Poland going to try and de-peek a little bit. China nearly has the Blizzard, but oh boy, do they need to help China out of this one. Goes for the Blizzard right now. Gets the Blizzard off, actually. The lamp is good from Eggs. China's getting all the pocket of the world. Ice is in the Blizzard. He's going to get taken down, but he still gets the kill on the baby. QRXU with the overclock on the other side. Max is low HP. Aku cleans that one up. Germany needs to flip it back, but jump in from ICAV. He's all over him, but he can't find the kill. He's fumbled the final blow. Now it's just Eggs and Germany. They'll get the point back, but the flip means there's another fight for Poland and Flipper. Small beat advantage.
Oh, very small beat advantage now. Such a slim margin. 15% Aku. He had a good counter beat last time. If only Google Docky could match that energy with his lamps and windows. We'll see if he can get it done. Poland. Bit of a deficit here if they can't fight fast with the beat. So they need to go quick. They're beamed up in main, but Aku's going to have that beat. Windows down from Docky. China is dead. Oh. Oh no.
Oh yeah, we have no choice but to beat at this point. Eggs is dead as well. It's a 3v5. We need to ask for world. Aku's going to hit the counter beat though. That should just be enough. And how on earth have Germany won this map?
Clutch factor, mate.
Just that touch, you know, the one where ICAV kills too late and it's like Aku goes lower to touch, Ice dies, you know, in their spawn, and somehow they just all get round.
Yeah.
Eggs will get player of the game.
All right, let's jump over to the next stream. Let's go check out Austria 1-0 up, right?
Maybe or
Not
so.
this one.
Where are we on? The Atlas? B?
Yeah, I just skipped through. 2-0 up for Netherlands right now. Is this a play of the game? No.
You mean C? Wait.
Yeah, C. I don't know. I just have all 3 tabs open. I just cycled through them. Like Netherlands.
Right, Netherlands in a great position now. Should be able to get the flip back off of all of this. They've demeched for Baby Diva. Baby in the corner. Needs to get rid of this baby. Full pocket coming through. Izumo's getting dangerously close to this remake, actually. There's a pulse bomb behind that distracts him. Go kill it! Suzu is good! Finally, they kill the baby. Hard work of that one. A Terror Surge on point, and Ducio's going to throw himself into that one. We'll go through. Switzerland did have a point there, so all that pocket onto the baby actually gets some like 50+% out of this point.
I need some Dutch music, everybody. I can't just play another Juiced song, man. I mean, that's literally what I'll do.
Maybe some jumps. Just type in jump style. You'll get something.
Just playing another Juiced song. It's all I've got. All right. Netherlands, good on the retake here, for sure. Double support ultimate and a pulse bomb available. They can do it. But backstep push forward now with the beat, actually. Looked like a backstep of Pasta, but it was all just a double cross. Counter beat comes through from Ducio, but the Kitsu's across the point now. Netherlands, they are winning this scrap. Krandop is going to take down UK. Hev will fall as well. That's 3. And Switzerland falling by the wayside. Netherlands had the cap that whole time, so only 1 fight remains.
Gonna have to throw themselves out in this one. They'll only have a pulse bomb with which to work. Zuma gonna try and remake behind, which is just gonna be a big old stall. No way they get out, right? Oh god, they have the bomb. They're gonna try and play for it. Is there pocket available for Azumo? Gets around the corner and oh dear. They just blown this completely rather than just walking off the map? I think they have. Hev's gonna find a trade. But I don't think it's enough. Looks like Skiz Gravity trying to make a move for it on the left-hand side now, but they are double marking that one. Pulse bomb out round the corner. The Lucio led in his shoes, so he can't get away from that one. Tap's found a kill. They've got the touch though here. Overclock from Hev. They're going to try and make it work. Pulse bomb from Skiz is good as well. Buddy, lots of lead shoes. Some kind of sale going on at the moment, I think. They're still in control of a point right now, Netherlands, as Hev is going to slide back. They have triggered the overtime. Tap, pressure on this one, and Atsuki and Tap are cleaning up all these scattered players in the end. So the Netherlands might take them a while, but they should be able to get this one. Ducio's found a kill, but now Ducio has to fight. It's a 2v2, but it's a tank advantage here with Kran. I don't think Kran wants to use the Terra Surge unless he really has to. And yeah, they can't give a touch. Ducio will go down.
Alright, well, go check out the Saphas, I guess.
Netherlands tie us up, yeah. Where are we going? B? A, B, A, B.
Wherever we can find games, I guess.
I guess we're just in between. Like in between maps. Let me do...
Austria versus Saphas went to 5 on Atlas. And...
Oh, it's over already. Yeah.
Austrians have won the match, have they?
Yeah, Austria have won. So that was a battle of 2 3-1 teams, putting Austria to 4-1. So after their real bad start on day 1 where they lost to Ireland, they've actually recovered to a 4-1 record now and should at least get tiebreaker, but now also put themselves in a position just to directly qualify too, which they'll obviously be pretty happy about. We've just seen Netherlands and Switzerland tie themselves up 1-1. Germany, Poland will probably be on next on our map 2. Germany won kind of inexplicably that first map, so still a lot to play for in that one. Remember, winner of that Germany-Poland game should all but qualify for the next stage of the World Cup.
What's Polish music?
Right, you get some music. I'll leave us on. It's probably going to be stream A, right? So I'm going to gamble.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on stream A.
That one.
How long will you be?
I'm going to grab a drink real quick.
Turn that shit up. Do you know the sus guy? What was the name of the German song? There were like 3 German songs. There was Deutschland. There was 99 Luftballons. And there was... What was the Falco song? Der Kommissar? Poland mentioned. I'm pivoting away from whatever I'm on right now.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Is it this? Is it this, Maria? I just copy-pasted what you wrote. Class. Bazord, thanks for the tier 1 beast. Enjoy your Winton. Actually, a really dark and depressing song, if I remember right. Yeah, I mean, it's Polish music, mate. What'd you expect? All right. Germany now. Diva, Sim, Cass. Poland playing a very susceptible to a Sim TP backline right now. TP on. Suzu instant, and it's going to be 1-for-1 trades. SXJ will go down, so it's going to be a little bit harder for Germany to break themselves out of this pit for the next turn, but getting a pick on an ICAP is critical. China absolutely taking the mick with how close he's playing. Really taking a lot of risk here, but the pocket is fantastic from Max Relax. Keeps him healthy through it. SXJ just going to creep in on the flank, though. Comes back on Tracer and cleans up Texol. Too wide, too unaware of the respawn. So now, once again, it's Germany with a 5v4 situation rather than just a 4v4. Swinging out any second now. QRXU, you're going to start dealing damage, I'm sure of it. But the Pharos ban from China and Eggs doing bulk damage on the Alari is keeping everybody in check. Still, Germany have secured at least one tick. This is the happiest Polish song in a long while. China, once again in huge trouble up top, but nobody from Germany wants to swing. We've got a bunch of pacifists on their team or something. All playing so passively inside that room, even when they're up, and Icenom is just left for dead outdoors. Fan the hammer a couple of times over from QRXU, as he is now going to try and kill anybody that dares step towards him, but the Diva's going to recharge all resource and eventually come to push him out. This Cass is so buns. People used to accuse him of cheating when he was younger, but I don't know what happened to that. Feels like those days have long since passed him. A couple of shots out onto the pylon now. Pylon will be destroyed. It's a 5v5 once more as Icenom is back into the mix, but now it's going to be Aku to go down as he sits AFK indoors and still finds a way to die without even taking any risk. Override Protocol comes out. Captive Sun as well from Eggs, and it ain't looking all too good for my German brothers here. Right and up until QRXU takes down Eggs. Override Protocol will come out from ICAV during the scrap, which means that this is a terribly expensive fight for the Polish. But, hey, you get what you get.
You get what you get. That's going to be, oh, a pause.
Good eye.
Back just in time for the pause. Is Aku she, her? Oh, okay. Heard. Reckon I can squeeze a pork pie into this pause.
Fucking hell, mate. How do you have so many pork pies on hand?
Well, there's an unpause. Fine, I'll put the pie down.
This is an absolute disaster.
Okay, hits, thank you very much for
breakfast.
2 months.
Oh,
Back.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Pork pie portal?
All
You think he has a triple P? No way.
Back into the portal.
He
Comes
reaches
out,
into the portal and
my
out
farm's
comes.
Alright, QRXU just walked into the backline and killed Eggs. That seems an illegal move, but we'll figure it out in court. Beat push is looking good for Germany so far, but Ice has taken a lot of damage. Kitsune Rush from Texel still in play though, so the longer it goes on, Poland can use that. Bomb has been forced from Ice, he will get back in Meg. Now we're going to try and force for point. Poland trying to give a little bit of space here. Shift onto the back line. Ice wants more. He's going to find more too. Texel will fall. And this should be Germany. 3 minutes spent, but they will cap first point.
Oh, heavens. I'll keep listening to this. I'm willing to learn. Pork pies are awful. Yeah, I'll hear you out on that. Nothing in the tank for Germany. 60% on High Noon and Kitsu. Poland coming back in. They put their bomb. They put their pulse bomb. They just got every bomb related and adjacent ultimate, really. Taking high ground slowly. Good bucket coming through from the double flex. Eggs trying to take an angle, but obviously it's a bit tight here. Ice Storm just going to give it up and go back to pushcart. This 45-year-old still eats pork pies the old-fashioned way. With his mouth.
Yeah. Is it an old person snack? I feel like pork pies are just a delicious snack for anyone with a mouth. Gonna be onto the high ground now for Max. Looks at the back line, but they're pretty far away. Can't go from just here. But now it's Germany who needs to figure out a way how to get themselves to car, or maybe to clear this high ground, so then they can push for car afterwards. Isol making his first move. China into the back line looking for pulse bomb. Override protocol out from ICAV, so Germany's back line will just take a back step. Looks like they all get round the corner, and the kite is good.
ICAV up top right now. I gotta turn this down. This is Eggs from Anomaly, right? Yeah. QRXU, High Noon swing now. No TP for him, of course. SXG's been on Tracer for about 5 minutes. That's SXJ as well. Germany going to take a couple of meters of car push here. Start rotating around to the high ground, but like it's kind of a kappa rotation. They can't decide whether they're rotating with the Kitsu in cart. They are going to Kitsu cart. They're going to start pushing through there. Max Relax appears to have gotten lost in the proverbial source. Aku's going to go down, and maybe it was all a double cross. Kitsu not going to turn it, fight, win for them as Eggs is going to captive sun the stack, and Germany are surrounded.
Yeah, they're doubling down onto eggs right now. Suzu keeps him alive, though, and it should just be... Now it's really Germany who have to worry about sort of staggering late. Ice is out of boosters, half HP. Does get back to his Lucio, though. They'll regroup, and now the beat push timing. This was their solution on first point. In the end, the beat push really opened it up as they connect on the back line. Going to be slightly trickier here on second, just because it is such a big point and there's so much distance to cross. Kitsune Rush available for Texel as well to try and match that one too. Eyes on Aku here as she looks for the beat. Going to go left-hand side initially. Ice around the corner already. Beat is available if they want to go. Might wait for the next boosters. Here we go. Round the corner looking for it. But look how far the backline is. It's only a Diva to go on. They try and turn on the Diva, but Texel hits the Kitsune Rush back. Great management here. But SXJ's push all the way black. Still found a kill. Ice is just going for him here. QRX is going to walk all the way forward. Bomb out from Ice in all of
Ice
that.
kills
Gonna
him and
kill
baby.
Have two. And he's going to get back into mech right now. And this beat push, it looked like they were too far initially. But Ice and SXJ, they just keep going and they get the kills that Germany needs.
All the kills they need secured. Recontest is on the cards, though. You can see Diva getting ready to shift on. High Noon comes out. Boop is good from Aku, though. And that's going to be a max relax C9. Very nicely done from Aku. Oh, man. Now it is... It's a really difficult one. Germany, they didn't have to spend the whole bank for this one. They have a Kitsu, Pulse, and... that's all they've got, actually, for the third. But Texel getting staggered here by QRXU. This is going to give a lot of free pushover to the Germans. You can see 3 carding for a while, just trying to take as many meters as they can. Poland have good ultimates to hold with their backs to the wall, but you'd like to take 2 solid fights, and losing your Curie, that doesn't help.
Nah, it doesn't help at all, and now it's going to be SXJ taking this Tracer battle now. Fighting on the left-hand side. Wins, gets the better of that one as well. China will have to run away. ICAP override protocol, but just a matrix and walk back here from Team Germany. Ambitious pulse bomb attempt from SXJ behind. Doesn't catch him. So it will just be a 1-for-1 trade. SXJ actually dies for that attempt, so really not worth it in the end there. China's now behind Germany on the other side if Poland want to try and push their player advantage. China's looking for an opportunity, but feels like Poland will be happy just to trade those ultimates, hold on the corner.
Hold that. China just holding payload for now. Germany, man, they need to get some value with this Kitsu, but Poland have so many tools to deal with it. And on this third point, the Lucio carry is probably the hardest of the long angles. Max Relax going to lose. Oh my god. Max Relax going to lose soup, but the Pulse Bomb is good. China's going to finish the kill on QRXU. 1-for-1 trades, but at least there's a tank advantage for Germany right now, which means they can continue to push that cart. The next challenge is this big long open stretch. They might want to wait for QRXU for that one, just take it slow, and then push with the beat. The beat push could really be the difference maker here, but Eggs doesn't want to let that happen. Gonna go early, tries to go first tempo with the Cactus Sun, shows that wall who his boss, and
Who put that pillar there?
It's a new one. It's a rework. It's a rework.
No, yeah. Bloody patches. Now beat push for Aku. Going to be a High Noon first, actually. So going to swing, take all the space with High Noon. Now the beat should be the final blow. They're looking to push round this one. Kitsune Rush out in response. Beat push in from Aku. Hits for little boop. QRXU's going to kill that one onto Eggs as well. Player advantage now. TP forward from Doki. They've lost QRXU in the back, though. Looking for more trades here, and ICAV is back. Swings, takes that one. We're into overtime, so there's no choice but to make it work now for Germany. Still has a bomb. ISO can bleed it out. SXJ has found 1 kill. ICAV is low. Bomb off a point, though, so Ice has to try and dance towards it. SXJ throws up a pulse bomb. All the bombs are going to find nothing. And Poland, they will get a hold.
Poland, they hang on. Germany, gotten pretty close to the end of third. About as close as one could hope for, to be honest. So, yeah, this is still fairly doable for them, I'd say. When your back's to the wall on that third point, it's probably one of the harder ones to cap out. But this has been a dogfight all the way through, and Eggs, I mean, he's been a real dominator throughout. On control, he was doing so much work on the Baptiste. Here, I mean, bulk damage on the Alari, but seemingly not so many kills. I guess when your Cactus Suns are coming out like that, you've got to temper expectations, yeah. Man, I just hope we can have Hattie up for a map. I don't know if he's getting played at all. Why did Aid get kicked from GK? I don't know. Players probably didn't like him.
Oh, do you, the coach?
Someone just wrote in my chat, so I assume it must be true. Was this just now?
No, I've just been linked a tweet from Puffed Camel. Let's see. Today we part ways with Aid.
Today we fire Aid because we didn't qualify, and that's all it takes.
Didn't qualify. Time to end him.
Take him out. Pack him up. Put him down.
Send him to a farm upstate.
Send him to a farm and tell him if he doesn't make that fence post up to 1.2 meters in height, he's going to be coming back and doing that fucking work again. All right. China. Great opening pick for China, the Polish player. Shift on now to SXJ. But Ice has found a trade onto ICAV in main. Peculiar.
Replace Aid with Zodial? Do it anyway. You might be thinking of the wrong Aid, but I think replace him with Zodial nonetheless. Zodial can coach GK to glory. Gonna be a rotation onto point now for Poland. Got their Hanzo in position. In theory in this map, Hanzo should be quite squishy, but gonna see more of these bubble timings back. Ice actually walked forward. He has 100 energy and a chance maybe to turn into some type of Thanos-like, guys. He's gonna bubble SXJ on the split. Emre takes that one down. Now high energy Ice, waiting for his next bubble turn, and they are on the run here, Poland. They are scared of Ice. He really is Thanos. Poland gonna keep trying to run, but I don't know what their plan is here. They can't run forever.
Ice can just push in here with a couple of bubbles and a bit of bucket, but no. Hard swing back in for the Poles. They are going to feed a Grav doing this, so it's a little bit dangerous, but Poland, do they have a pinch? Is someone coming back from main? Who's that up there? Aku? Aku's just decided, fuck it. Let's make it competitive. Let's give ourselves a challenge. Hanzo drops down to the low ground. Icedom now has to push out. He has the grab, but he needs help. He swings, he grabs, he catches the Hanzo, but the bucket from high ground is good. Eggs is doing all he can. China's going to take down Kirksu, and it's not looking all too pretty for the Germans.
It looked like the Polands were cooked in that one, you know, just hiding in the staircase. Scared of Ice, can't quite push him, but Ice can't quite push them. They do the little rotate round, and it's really the window from Texel that makes all the difference. Double heal pocket, also that pressure, that means Ice can't fully peek it as well. But now, this greedy comp from Poland will be put under more pressure as Ice has made the swap onto D.Va. But Eggs, just an opening pick. Curexu, rough go of it.
Eggs getting it done right now. Ill asleep? Alright, Ashley. Alright, Ashley. Kitsune rush for both sides. Only a bomb for Max Relax. Icedom abandoning the Zarya mission in favor of D.Va. But Poland in a really good position right now. Gonna TP back and under. Dragon comes out, kills Google Docky. Oh no. Germans falling apart right now as Poland are asserting dominance here on Midtown.
Great fight for him now. Pelo's going to keep rolling forward. Kitsune Rush available for Eggs. Override Protocol for ICAV. Great ults for this next fight. Germany don't have a huge amount of options really, other than to try and create a bit of space for QRX2 to try and carry with the overclock. Maybe a potential to go the left-hand side, take the high ground or something like that. ICAV's going to override Protocol under severe duress, but the Matrix will get him out of that one, but not for long. The overclock helps SXJ finish that kill. QRX2, Turner trying to find the damage. He's got damage onto Max Relax as well, but SXJ has found another one there. Great overclock from him, sets up 2 kills. Now the D-Mech onto point. Bomb is out from Max, so now going to get underneath the cart just in time. He is back in mech. There's a Kiriko and a D.Va to deal with. They'll deal with the Kiriko, and Max is going to get back into mech. That's to turn tail and run.
Alright, 2 minutes 55 now for Poland to get through this one. Germany getting back into it and having decent ult to do it too. Icedom, he presses forward but has to give up the chase. Ult situation for next fight. Bomb, beat, pulse. Poland, bone dry. Only 80% of a window to sustain them going into the future. Gonna need a miracle here, but China, he's off the miracle pick hero. He's over to the Tracer, something a little bit more fundamental, a little bit more normal. SXJ has this pulse. Can't work his way in to actually get the pulse angle yet. Has his recall force quite early as well. Might blink down to the mega health pack. It's gone, so he's going to start creeping into the back. This is a dangerous game to be playing, though, as he doesn't have his recall. He goes deep for the recall. The beat comes through. Where are they? Where are the kills?
They're all over the D.Va right now. Max is low, Texel's low, Egg's low. Max, though, won't quite fall. They need to get a D-Mech or something. There we go. Kill onto the Baptiste. They finally find one through, but they need to be careful. Yep, China's pulled them all back with that C9. Has burnt his recall here as Ice is going to dive in to try and find the kill. But China's broken his ankles. Ice will wave him on his way. They'll get out for that one there, but that's not too bad, really, considering that was a beat push from Germany. Poland now coming up to double supporter.
Double support ultimate about to be available for Poland. This is their push timing now. The ults have swung in their favor. Window, bomb, both available now for Poland and Germany respectively. Window comes out on high ground. Texol trying to help his team push through, but they can't see anything. Germans are just playing beneath them. They're in the floor, they're in the walls. Pulse comes out. No kills from that one though. Remake for Icenom and Poland. They've burned a couple of ults. Germany have burned their bomb as well. Kitsu comes out now from X, but look at the health bars. Massive AoE splash. Kuraksu first to fall. Icenom going to lose his life next. Trade. SXJ finds eggs, but it is still looking good for Poland to close this.
Oh, what a lamp from Eggs, but China's going to get traded now. They need to clean up, and they need to clean up fast. ICAP's dropped the override protocol. Forces for recall. Huge damage onto the Tracer. Blink on now. They need the kills. They need them quickly. If Ice can get on point, they can stall out for so long. SXJ is going to go down. ICAP's looking for the backline, but they need to put some damage into this Diva. Ice will shift for a kill. Cannot find it. Will get finished off. Max Relax comes back to the point. They will push it in. No, one more touch. TP on from Doki. Should just be a matter of time now for Poland, but they need to clean these players up. Lucio is back. Curexu has the overclock, doesn't invest it. It's just clean up. They'll get it over line. And Poland, oh, that was so scary. There was like 4 players on 1 bar of health, and Texel's lamp, it saves all of them. Lamp of the day.
Germany, 2 minutes to hold here. Poland, few ultis that might be able to help them with the snowball. We're going to have to find value with Aku's beat for Germany if we want to make this work. But this is definitely not a free cap right now for Poland. With this ult state, it's not like it's an overwhelming advantage. And with backs to the wall, Germany, they can fight fast, they can play for trades, and that's really all you need to win in this situation. B comes out from Aku after the shift on from Max Relax. Would like to see them be able to play this without burning their beats the second they build them every time. But hey, maybe they're going to get a second one after this. Icenom, SXJ, Aku, they all find kills. There are no trades. And Poland, I mean, if their Diva gets staggered here, this is going to be a bit yuck as well.
Yeah, Max looks like he's going to have to walk all the way back to spawn on this one. Low on time,
This is an absolute
1 minute.
disaster. This is a
Obviously,
dog's
there is a
breakfast.
clear
Oh,
win
get
condition
out of
here
this
as well.
ball. Yeah,
Enjoy your Winton.
Window available for Texel here. Bigger ops available for Germany. They've got the overclock. SXJ hiding with his pulse bomb. And Doki about to have this Kitsune rush. Tracer battle on the side. A little bit of trader blinks right now. China trying to force his way through. Can't get through for now though. And there's a Diva behind them as well. They need to force Ice out before they can really go Poland now. But they're just going to try and rotate forward. They're putting the pressure onto SXJ instead. They have forced for recall, but now a pulse bomb. It's stuck as well onto ICAV. 10% short of this override protocol. And I think quick reset should be the name of the game for Poland.
Alright. So many ults now for Germany, and it's starting to look a little bit rough for Poland. 1 fight to win here. A deficit of ultimates. Override Protocol and Kitsu both must come. Oh my god, Icenom. Eyes in the back of his head, and a mouth too, from the looks of it. Kuraksu shifting on, headshot, body onto ICAV, finds the kill before the OP can come out. Texol's going to go down as well. Eggs with the Kitsu. It's 5v1. The Germans have done it.
Oh, I mean, I know there's no such thing as a close 3-0. Is there such thing as a close 2-0?
Alright, somebody made a song request for the next Dutch song. Can you re-request it? Because I've already wiped it from my memory, unfortunately.
Right, having a little look around.
Why Sugar Free playing for Team Poland? What, the sneaky Tracer trying to pulse a tank?
Ice says it's the closest 2-0 of all time. Congratulations, Ice. How did you guys win that? Win that
This is
boost,
a dog's
Sam?
breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
GG's
stolen.
ICAV.
Grab, thanks for the prime. Cheers, mate. Oh, I think it's already over.
I don't know either, Ice.
Netherlands versus Switzerland's already over.
What's the final score?
I don't know. I'm watching it now.
Oh,
it was 75 meters apiece with 45 seconds, so I might as well watch it. Oh, Saibe just spoiled the score in my chat, so might as well not watch it then. You spoiled the Minute Cryptic the other day too, you know?
Hooning towards a ban.
Banned. Banned? Netherlands win. All right. Can I leave him with you for a bit?
Yeah, I certainly can. I'll have a little browse, see what's going on.
Have a browse.
A little browse, check on the scores.
Unter telling lies saying German trains are punctual. I literally made that comment about the trains and then immediately said that the Autobahn is the only thing in Germany that's like perma late, but it's okay. This guy's commenting on a comment that I made how long ago? Like that cat got hit by a train a full hour ago.
Just really coming back to that one, just like yeah.
Unless your chat has moved this much in an hour, which I kind of doubt. Like.
All right, where are we score-wise, then? Are we waiting for round 6 now? Are we going to have I guess a little bit of an interval potentially?
Do they do that?
Well, they do technically, but what normally happens is we're far enough behind schedule. Now, there is no such thing as the interval, you know? Now we've just reached the next time slot. But this one was actually originally scheduled for 5. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. We're waiting originally scheduled for 5. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't.
Sound like you've unmuted.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. So it will be a get the fixtures, play as quickly as we can, right?
I think I'm a car, yeah.
Oh, I've got a message. Anything good? Okay. Table check. We can check the table. Are we all up to date, Artemis? Looks like the Germany result was in, which is probably a good sign. So what we're looking at here in terms of what we need is...
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
You should be safe. Germany should have booked their ticket
right
to the next part of the tournament. And then the 2 4-1 teams, which are Austria and Poland, which is... also, not quite final yet, but if they can win their last round, they should be in a good situation. Obviously, I think Austria have to play Germany next, based on, I think. So maybe Austria are going to have a real hard time getting this. They've not played them already or anything, have they? So, just for full context, it's the top 5 from this tournament go through. So, obviously, if you have a record that puts you in the top 5, you are in. If there is a tie... Let's say 4th to 7th tie or something like this. Like a lot of teams are on 4-2, which seems quite likely. You'll be put into the tiebreakers, at which point you will have to play a single elimination tournament with the other teams in the tiebreakers for however many spots are left. So 4-2 should get you into that tiebreaker at least. 5-1 should get you there. Obviously 6-0 would get you there as well, but that's only possible for Germany now. Oh yeah, you're right. We can browse through. That's a good shout. What an ad that is. I mean, it's good even for non-gamers, you know? So even if you're not a gamer, I think you should check this out. Alright, so the other teams still in contention right now are going to be South Africa, who we just saw lose. Obviously, actually back-to-back losses, Germany and Austria. Turkey, who we just won a crucial game against Portugal. Netherlands, who won that one against Switzerland. Does it not tiebreak on map score? I get a fact check, but I thought they just threw everyone into the tiebreaker. I don't know if map score comes into it. I thought it was just record. Someone can fact check me, but let me know. Iceland also in the mix as well. Obviously, Iceland on a swing back after their start. Portugal also on 3-2, just lost that close game to Turkey. Elo slingshot. I mean, Fatak, it's a tried and tested method, and you guys have proven it right here and now. Italy also on 3-2 after beating Estonia, and then that's it, really. It's 10 teams still in contention. Well, Germany's safe, and 9 further teams in contention. Poland and Austria already guaranteed tiebreaker, and then obviously Turkey, South Africa, Netherlands, Ireland, Iceland, Portugal, Italy, all on their last life. All of them will be playing a combination of each other as well. What are you linking me? Or the rule book? Okay, no, I trust you, Artemis. So yeah, so if it's just a two-way tie, they'll do the head-to-head from the teams playing each other. But if there's a three-way tie, which is super, really almost impossible to avoid at this point, then we'll go into the single elimination part of it. Oh, a head-to-head series differential between teams? Is that just a long way of saying map score? Crown versus time? Nails. Oh, sorry, I should check on Unter's chat as well. Is everyone okay? You guys want the dementia test? ICR? I don't know which one's the right letter to see. Thanks, guys. You guys seem fine. You guys seem fine. Are the fixtures out yet? No. I'll keep my eyes on my spreadsheet up top. It means I'll lose YouTube chat for a bit. I used it too many times, Chloe. How about we get Poland? Is that who you want to play, Ice? You want Poland? You ain't. Somebody has to, right? Because, wait, no, yeah. Poland can't play Germany, so Austria will play Germany. That one I think is a guaranteed fixture. And then these 3 and 2 teams, you can't play a team you've played already. Who's played Poland already? Poland have played Ireland, Netherlands already, and Germany. So yeah, Poland won't get, yeah. So it won't be Ireland getting them, it won't be the Netherlands, which means it's either Turkey, South Africa, Iceland, Portugal, or Italy. Okay. So you got 1 in 4 chance? You better get Poland. Yeah, Poland is the hardest draw, obviously, that you could ask for out of those teams. Who else can't get who? Turkey can't get Italy, can't get... Well, Switzerland are out anyway. Can't get Iceland. Hey, Eggs. Fuck. Tough showing, mate. You were on a heater on some of those maps as well. Alright. This is properly tense now, because what we're going to get... I'm just trying to count the fixtures here. So those ones will play, and that one will be, you know, 2 teams in. But let's just... I'm just putting them in pairs just to count. 2, 3, 4. Right, so there's going to be 4 life or death games, basically. 4 life or death games. And then also a bunch of these teams at the bottom will play to filter themselves out into the final seeding. For the LAN events, yeah, we need to figure out the exact bits. Maybe for online qualifiers, probably not though, but definitely for the LAN qualifiers and World Cup itself, we'll look to try and do a fantasy system. We've got to try and figure out the different parts to it. Got to figure out the different parts to it, because maybe it should be a different system or something. So we're looking in. It's on our radar, I guess is the easiest way to say it. So I think that's what someone else is asking. Austria and Poland aren't guaranteed to be qualified yet. Worst case, they get the tiebreaker. They get into tiebreakers, right? So they can't be eliminated in this next round, but they have to win to guarantee themselves qualification. Otherwise, we're going to be in a giant tie. Yeah, what we were thinking for World Cup Fantasy is, does it make sense to do budget, or should it just be like 1 player per country or something? Or maybe we break the countries into tiers, and you can have like 1 player from a tier 1 country, 1 player from a tier 2 country, 1 player from a tier 3 country. Or should we just price people up and do it like that? Maybe pricing up is easier, plus we could use the current system. So there's a few things, there's a few different options. Price people up will be the easiest, because it means we won't have to change make a new back-end system. The tiers 1 would be interesting. I think the tiers 1 sounds the tiers 1 sounds the most interesting, but it creates also the most to do, the most figuring out. I think also it becomes a little bit unintuitive to play too. I don't know how much of a problem that'll be. It's hard because you have like 3 teams. Yeah, tier 1 would be like Korea, China, Saudi Arabia, maybe USA. So it becomes a little, which one do we do type thing. But if we just price people up, we can probably just do kind of similar to Korea. I think my plan is Dinosaur Cola. I think my main target will just be the LAN qualifiers, and which is I can show you the calendar, which is this one in August, and then obviously BlizzCon itself.
Damn,
the LAN qualifiers are a little bit weird because it's a group stage, which means a bunch of teams won't play each other. Like in that LAN group stage qualifier to get you to BlizzCon, you're just in a group. There's like 4 groups. You're just in a group. It's however well you do in the group, you know. So there's a lot of... It's not quite the same as other fantasy where everyone will sort of play everyone. So there might be good groups to target, bad groups, or groups to avoid, everything like this. Maybe that's just fine.
What's this guy yapping about?
Of the game.
Do you like garlic bread? I mean, it's nice. I never really I pretty really get it. Because eating disorder and stuff, but you know, it's good.
Are the groups revealed for other regions? No, there's still more to go, basically. So, World Cup wise, if you this is where we are right now, this Conference Cup, and then no wait.
Did I miss any subs while I was
that's
away?
in the wrong place.
It looks like I did. I was away for ages. Luca gifted a sub.
Just don't know what month it is.
I think I'm just splurging.
Right now.
I think I got Grebka, but splurging. Thank you for the prime. That's a sick name. Thank you. Splurging.
So yeah, we're here right now, if you can see, and then this is where the online qualifiers start for both Asia, America, and EMEA. EMEA and America over 2 weekends, Asia only 1 weekend. It's right after Champions Clash, basically. I think I'm a car. Yeah. Vroom vroom. You can do the tier system with price fixing.
He went vroom vroom. Get out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like you're like. Kind of like those games you see on Twitter where it's like, you have 10, build your team.
Not at the moment, Carter. Not at the moment.
Maybe that's an interesting idea actually, Tim Berg. That's like a nice way to do it.
Hey Ricardo, what's up?
Oh, is he back? He's just pretending to be a car.
You're the car, dickhead. Like.
He's just muted pretending to be a car. He's been caught.
You got that. Is Forsen playing?
It's China in Asia for the purposes. Yes, it is. Even though it's a.
Yeah, shut up, Savvy.
Stay with me, Dolphin.
Hang on, I just gotta make a stubby holder, a brand friendly stubby holder.
Unforge. Hey, Cable, you thank you for the 8 years. Force and 6-7, he says. Is that still an emote? I don't think so. Is it? I hope not. Probably is. Laser, monster with no name. Got V2, ZX, welcome, Lockley, and Amando. Sneak last time, thank you, boys. Thanks for 7. And resub it, of course. Where the fuck?
It took all of about 10 seconds to trickle in, didn't it?
Something ain't right.
Momo T spin? Not even close to an L spin,
Wow.
bro.
Okay, it was so far down. Sub chunk. Another chunk down.
Yeah, you get the badge if you resub, but not if it's a prime. Did he get a better camera? He looks different. He does look different, actually. Something's freshened up.
You gotta believe. Never doubt
Never
God
doubt.
gamers are the only ones allowed doubters. Take a seat over there, we are the believers and we don't care.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you very much, sir. Zuli. Yet to get a BT.
What's the drink? Oh, just a brand-friendly drink. I slept 8 hours and you're still watching Force and it's just real life. The hell is this song?
It's a mine.
Is it this song? Yeah, it is this one.
Half a ship in this biome is no bueno. Six.
What time is it? When do these next round of games start?
No bueno.
Any more USA trials? No idea. Ah. Look at Max with his one-man spam. Help him out, guys. Help him out.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you, Chaos God. You think Chronic makes it? I don't know. I feel like you still
IVQ!
trust some of the Liquid guys a little bit more.
No, don't leave IVQ! No,
Alright.
IVQ,
He's
please!
got one person helping him. One person helping him, but that's all.
Why did you do?
Can't wait to get all the girls at my local hospital.
He's trying to trickle in.
IVQ! Tell us about the job
it's
interview!
working. Jacob's
Tell us
on
about
for
the
it.
job interview!
He's being shut down, though.
Oh my god, they stole the fucking.
Puffed Camel has killed him.
Piece of shit, dolphins.
Ireland will be qualifying. Overwatch is coming home.
Forsen scared me. Wait, IVQ, how did the job interview go? And yeah, I'm almost certain the Astra would make a booth sound.
Not for the World Cup, Gab.
Hey Alex, I think it went well. All right, fingers crossed. They seem to like me.
Did IVQ ask lots of questions?
That's all it is. Just got to be likable for half an hour.
Did you? Did you have any questions at the end of the interview?
Either. That was the fault of the dolphin fuckers. Which dolphins are. That's how they portrayed.
No hope. This is viewer cuckoldry. Sad. Fuck it, if IVQ's gone, we're watching Forsen again. Gotcha music in the background.
Oh my god.
Lost chatter drinking, watching Forsen. It's a
My
mess.
god. Fake lava. Any real lava over here? Okay.
Fake lava.
You can't get
Sub
here.
3 entry. Gone.
Right? Alright, first nether of the day. Not happy about it?
First nether of the day.
Can't wait to have my firstborn child with this on.
Can't wait to
Dad!
have my firstborn child.
That's what I'm talking about.
Forsen
You gotta invite him into the world properly.
Should we buy a Forsen t-shirt?
Dress to impress, you know what I'm saying? You don't want him to be disappointed.
They're so bad. They're so ass. Like who is buying this? Who is buying this? It's so bad. Why I bought one?
That's pretty rip.
You're going to hell.
I believe.
May God have mercy on your children.
This is an absolute disaster.
Cyber
This is a
Overwatch,
dog's
thanks for the
breakfast.
3 months.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Impressed?
right, mate.
Enjoy your
That's
Winton.
pretty rip, I believe.
Fucking in a Forsen shirt. Ugh. Shameless. He didn't take the fall damage on purpose. He will. Don't worry, Ricardo. He will. I too could be the polyester prince. Actually, does it say the material? More details.
Good.
100% ring spun cotton.
Right.
Heavyweight fabric, relaxed fit. Country of origin? That's asking a bit too much, I think.
Yeah, if there's a balcony up here.
Oh.
Sure is not.
Was not a god seed, mate.
Kinda. Far.
How many hours has it been? 3,000? 2,000.
2-4.
6
Thomas Vincent, Eleanor, Melodor, Femur, Chile, and Hoskins. Thanks for
If I
subbing.
sub, will the
Welcome back,
contributions go
ladies.
towards the 100% cobweb t-shirt? If you sub, the contributions can go wherever you want wherever you want to believe they'll go, mate. Like, trickle in money. Forsen Minecraft Arc ZZZ? You gotta be kidding me, Slay. Forsen Minecraft Arc is... I hate his little games. I hate watching him play little games. I like watching him suffer in Minecraft for like 100 hours. And then 1,000 hours. I'd do that table too.
I hope
Little games peak. I like watching him struggle through Minecraft specifically. I find something like very cathartic about watching him throw god seeds. Watching him struggle through like the real basics, when there's no potential in the run, is a bit dry, but then it all is so worth it for the payoff. when he winds up throwing a God Seed. I didn't watch his league arc at all. He's on like a team and everything, right? Damn, dude. Taking him an hour to get to this treasure. Ha! It was a chest under the ground.
The culprit has been caught.
Among others. Ah, fucking hell. Are we back on yet? Like, have we got any games? Nope. That's a chair. That chair's not going to enlighten me. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
What were you thinking?
Based.
Based on what?
Based on what?
Based on company.
Based company
Hey.
purchased collage t-shirt and one other item. Ellis board, Ellis board. Sorry. Come on, Sebastian, save us. What level of sub is that? 4-year sub. Fuck. Unter Minecraft arc when? Muted. I'm tired.
Hey, Ryder, where we going? Ocean Docks.
Ocean Day.
Only 1:30 as well.
Thank you so much for buying both shirts.
It's not like self-harmingly late.
2-1. Can't tell. Can't
Let's get some
tell,
Stadium Brig gameplay.
actually.
I mean, if I'd known that there was going to be such a break between brackets, I would have considered a stadium. Or doing the badge farm for a little bit. Sneaking the badge farm in might have been a shout. How long are you staying up today? I was gonna go to the end of I was gonna go to the end of the World Cup stuff, but was that what we just finished there? Was that one of 3 stages? See it on Wikipedia. It's pretty easy to see the brackets that way.
Alright, here we go. Three diamonds. Yes. Wait. Don't hit me.
How do I get my bookmarks bar back?
Okay.
This thing.
Extraordinary.
So there's a bunch of games. Then.
Okay, this is real solid, real solid.
Yeah, so it should be done in 3 hours, is what I'm reading. It should be done in 3 hours if the schedule is correct, right? Because there's something now, there's something in an hour. So it's like one block, another block, and then is there a... This is a tiebreaker block, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. No, there's the tiebreakers after round 6. Huh?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Right,
dog's
so
breakfast.
very good.
Round 6,
Get
there's
out of there, stolen
1,
arrow.
2, 3
This is
blocks of
lava.
round 6. And the tiebreakers are not in the schedule. Jeff Boyardee, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Do you mean to say 3x3 then tiebreaker? Jesus. That's pretty long then, no? So it's 4 more blocks.
Alright, looks like it is. We got diamond pickaxe, infinity gold,
I don't know if I got all that in me, to be honest.
good block count.
I don't know, like... The problem is, this is like one of the last good streams that I can have for a really long time. Because you like... let me turn this motherfucker down. Like, you look at the schedule that's coming up here, and it's like, let me turn off beats here. Like, I'm going to do Pacific, which is 4 days away. And I'm going to do Korea, which is like 5 days away, but not going to have a lot of interest, I think. And then there's just nothing for ages. Like, this is more of that. And then you have to wait another full week. Like, there's a... Between Korea here and Korea in the following week, I have nothing to stream for a whole week. So if I want to do stuff like that Kappa Flapper badge farm, today's the day, you know? Like, today's the day. But I'm basically going to be, like, taking 2 weeks off, I think.
That's not bad.
Jesus told me you're hitting GM1 at the break. I don't know. I might just stream like a little bit of... I'm not sure what I should make my stream schedule like. I'm not sure what I should make my stream schedule like in terms of... Because I'm not going to just do 2 weeks of no streaming at all. I feel like that's a little bit lazy. And then I have to go to this wedding. I have to go to this wedding in the Korea week. So like there's going to be a unusually Jamie looking me for 2 days of the Korea playoffs as well because of the wedding.
Oh god, this is so good if this is real gold here.
Oh, he's found a very fast bastion.
This is the fake.
But yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I forgot where you break thingy on the fake.
We'll see. He doesn't know one of the 3 bastion routings. He's lost.
He's back, right?
God, you're bad at this game, man. God, you're bad. Figure it out, man. 2 week break equals 2 weeks of balloons. You wish. But yeah, I don't want to take too large of a break because the longer of a break you take when you're streaming, the less good it is for the regular viewers. Even though I have regular viewers that come for one thing and one thing only.
Double fake gold.
You know, I was getting like I got like 1,000 views without drops on for Twitch Rivals on the first day of Twitch Rivals. So that's pretty snazzy, to be honest. That's pretty snazzy. So I should really try and keep consistently streaming because we got a good thing going right now. But yeah, I'm not going to do anything crazy, and I'm not going to do 7 days a week because I want to have some time to myself, and I want to have some time to see my friends, and that's what the end of the stage is about. How has he been so honestly been playing for so many hours? This feels like fake routing, you know? Like, I feel like what he's doing right now can't possibly be the real routing. I feel like he's made up his own new route. Aren't we friends, Unter? Ha! It was dead. It was dead anyway. Don't worry about it.
Double fake gold.
Why did he jump in there? Why did he jump in there? What was that about? For what possible reason could he have jumped into the hole with the pigmen? He's the 1k hours plat player? 2k hours, actually.
It was like a chill job. So, for example, you know, the 2 teams in Manchester are obviously very close to each other, so it's built on...
Nah, nothing right now, Koji Cakes. I need some music. The level 1000 tracer I met in plat placements once. Pain. Dude, the conference cups are just going to be right back all night. Did you see Aid got fired? Yeah, classic. AG dropped. Aid fired. Packet. I saw an Unter in EU quick play and I assumed that was the big man. Why did you play Ryan and Li Jiang? Well, I guess you're just wrong about me being in European quick play, mate. Forsen or burnt peanut?
Okay, not bad.
Trick
Okay.
question. You don't have any choice here. Ellis. Do we still have game today, or can I go to bed now? There's so many more games now, so like, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to stay for so long. Like, I've already been going for 10 hours, and before then I had a full day, and before then I had Twitch Rivals. Like, it's a long day. It's a really long day. What's up, J-Dog Shooter? Is that Ellis angry? Ellis Slam. Ellis Slam is crazy.
Ouch. Alright. Where do we go? This way, I think.
Fuck. It's getting to that stage of the night, you know? There's no way you're covering. I'm Ellis bored. I'm Ellis bored. You should play Bloons Tower Defense if you're bored. I could like microdose category changes. I could open up that new game. Sell a couple of badges, then get back to the Overwatch. You know, like category flickering. The fucking Bloons. Damn, that's just loud. Still no games? What is going on? Actually, I think they fucked up the permissions in the World Cup Discord, and I think I can actually see their like, I can see their like match chat channels and see what's going on. Let me have a look. It's just no match threads. They just haven't made the match threads for the next round. Assume they'll be on in 20 minutes? Didn't Liquipedia say it'd be, like... Yeah, like... Ah, I see. I see. I'm thinking about launching Pragmata for 20 minutes right now.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Can a brother get some ads? 2 minutes, 57 seconds. Alright, I'm booting up Pragmata. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for the best experience. Oh, fuck.
No, not in that.
My controller's like... Is it in the wardrobe?
Scheisse.
What the hell is it? I think it's in the wardrobe.
Scheiße.
Can you do the forcing camera angle? I don't even know how he has a... Shall I pivot game until we start the next round? I think I might as well. Really? I'm doing nothing. I'm just sitting here waiting.
Surface that was the better bet there. Potentially.
Stays quiet, stays quiet, stays quiet.
You moron! What were you thinking?
My friends always call me retarded. This will surely remove all doubt.
Is there audio capture for this game?
No, I was doubting.
I don't think you're hearing it right now.
I never doubted.
Oh no, it'll be in my Overwatch capture. POTJ Thanos arrive right now, or Vader arrive. Play the James, just follow me. Bussy Brigadier, are you still here?
Okay, here we go.
Someone ping homosexual on...
Double.
Someone ping homosexual on Chatterino.
We
I
got,
repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number.
This game fries my computer. The second monitor is like fully lagged out and nothing is loading. Player the James's message just showed up. GG's Player the James. I can't play this game. It fries my computer.
Still no response from the base AI?
Does it look like shit for you guys too, or does it capture fine?
Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually. You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, you. Sydney, control your way. Roger.
Looks like it struggles.
Manual control. Confirmed.
1 FPS? That's reassuring. How do I get out of the game? Where's the exit button, man? Like, say hello to Player the James. Do I sound like a clanker or do I sound normal? Is it just visuals? Because it's like lagging the fuck out of my second monitor. Like, I legit can't do anything on my second screen. Like, I'm gonna alt F4 the game, I think. Because it's killing my computer. Where, like, the game would be fine for me. Because the game was fine for me there. But everything on the second monitor would be completely fucking fried. I'm getting a lot of Fs in the chat.
Perfect. Oh,
Concerning.
Built in. It was dead anyway. It was still built in. And now already 520.
Well, your stream did crash, by the way.
Food.
Well, that's the blessing of Pragmata, I suppose.
Unfortunate routing.
Back like we never left. I got touched by Pragmata. It's as simple as that. It didn't even have to refresh. The AFKs are still here. I mean, that game is running on 4K or what? I have no idea. It looked fine on my primary, but my second monitor was like completely fucked. Never play that game again. I don't know. You gain viewership, it's probably like double counting viewers from before, and then it's going to go down to like less than what it was. It's got to be something like, it'll be something like that. 1 billion viewer raid from Tony Art. Thank you very much. Yeah, there you go. See, now we're down at 912 viewers. Every AFK viewer just died. Look what Pragmata just did to me. Your greed did this? That's the business model, Blakeu. And it's not half your money. It's more like 90% of your money because all of your regular viewers are subbed.
Okay,
Bloons would never do this to you.
What do we have here?
Robbed blind by alleged. It can happen. Bloons would never do this to you, but Bloons is like a little flash game. So, not a lot of legs on that.
Alright. Fuck off, Aquaman.
And we still haven't started. Capcom answer the phone. Unter is in shambles. Back to forcing. The OWCS still hasn't started, so what's the point?
Uh-oh. Something over here.
That's the second time this has happened this week. With stream crashes. Been having a pretty bad run with it. This time it was weird though, because my OBS never crashed. So, I don't know.
Well, that's unlucky.
Did you buy Pragmata or was it another freebie from Twitch like Mouse PI? It was another freebie like Mouse PI. +1 watch streak. Is that how the streaks work?
Did I do it? I don't think I did it.
Backseating Megabonk. Megabonk was like easy fun, you know?
Fuck 2x1, man.
YouTube stream somehow didn't crash. Oh, because Twitch versus YouTube have like very different offline protections, you know? Like when a Twitch stream loses connection in any way, it breaks and you need to refresh. Or it like breaks and all of the non-tab viewers lose connection to the stream. Because YouTube has like more robust systems for detecting whether you're watching or not regardless. YouTube has no issues with having like a extended period of disconnection on the stream and then a reconnection. So YouTube, you can like completely lose connection for multiple minutes and the stream won't end itself. And then if you just start putting data back into the stream key, it will just restart. Chess would be good. Are you higher ELO than PGE? What ELO is PGE? If Bloons Tower Defense 6 had drops, would you stream it? I don't think a drops program is enough, you know? Like a game just having drops isn't quite the gold standard, you know? The badge farmy stuff is like good for the gimmick of launching a game, playing it once, and then never going back to it, you know? Like, do one stream on the game, farm some subs off it, leave. A simple system, right? But, admittedly, look at the Bloons category, there's like 6 viewer stream max. Yeah, but being the top of a category that nobody watches is pointless, you know? King of Bloons Tower Defense 6. Apparently this is like a delay separate from the schedule, what we're waiting for here. Dude, I want to work out how to launch Pragmata. What happened to my game? Like, did it only start lagging once I started actually playing the game? Like when I was in the menus, it wasn't lagging. It didn't break my stream. It was when Player the James sent his message. He Thanos snapped my stream. All right, well I'll relaunch it and I'll look in my settings and see if I can do it without it breaking the stream again. Cause yeah, I don't know. It seemed kind of reminiscent of what happened when I had God of War on, to be fair.
You didn't get to play Ruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Kawhi, thank you for the 17 million viewer red. Do not speak ill of Kratos. Hey, I don't speak ill of Kratos, but I can already see that the Forzen wiggle is lagging on the second monitor. So, like, that's already concerning, you know? Like, look at all this shit. You know, like, you put everything on low. And still, I can see that it's like, it's frying my computer because the stuff on the second monitor isn't working anymore. So, I have an issue with streaming this game that it literally doesn't work. Like, Stream is fine. Probably shader cache load. I don't know. It's always the shader cache. Cache. Is that a setting? Like, is that a setting you can modify, or is it just... Yeah.
Oh yeah, welcome back.
How does it work?
Dangerous. The Oshia, welcome. Miracle, 1 year. It's Forza. It's Forza. 100 months of back.
Just the first time you launch a game, they got to load them all in.
It was...
What about but God of War, like, it was happening consistent, like throughout the entire stream forever. Is it time to upgrade PC? No, I think my PC is pretty good.
is it like this?
I think my PC is pretty good. What is it, like a... It's like a 4070 Ti or something? It's not like the... It's not like the most broken GPU in the world, but it's like... I don't know, like upper middle. I think a 4070 Ti and... what a... 13900K. But yeah, I'm not sure how to fix this issue of when I launch this game and when I launch God of War Ragnarok, the game performs fine, but everything outside of the game, like I will look at my second monitor and see that it is running at 1 FPS. And I try and interact with stuff on the second monitor and it doesn't work. Like I try to click off the screen and type and nothing works. Genuinely, everything outside of the game is dysfunctional. Did you really lose that many viewers from crashing? It still shows 2.7k for me. Maybe that's 2.7k shared, Toby. But like I had almost 3k on mine alone. And now it's 1k. So like all of the AFK viewers that were just chomping down on ads for the evening are long gone.
This is an absolute
Kayla
disaster.
Moofy, thank you for the
Dog's
4 months.
breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh, get
Enjoy
out of
your
there,
Winton
stolen.
badge.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah, it's all good, Toby. It's just what happens. It's just what happens when you get a crash. Yeah, I got 1.1k right now. But these are real humans, you know? These are real humans, not the people that fell asleep on Aspen's stream that then rolled in on Sunshine Red's raid. Second crash of the week, no? Yeah, this time it wasn't even a crash. Like, this time my OBS didn't even crash. But, the first time, my OBS fully crashed. And, I don't know. I'll see, before I play that bloody game, because I can't do it. I evidently can't do it without fucking up my stream. I'll have to, update my drivers or something. Maybe update my GPU drivers. But yeah, apparently they have some issue with some mistake. Farm drops during pack? Yeah, maybe. Today was the best day. Today was the best day for it because I was high view count, you know? That's all. But open it for 5 minutes off stream as well. Yeah, I mean, I installed it while I was streaming. That was why this has occurred today. First set of matches is Poland, South Africa, Winston, and then something arriving. Sky Ghost. First set of matches is Poland, South Africa, Israel, Latvia, and Greece, Bahrain. Ugh. Is pack playoffs this coming week, or is there more regular season? I think the playoffs are in the weekend of the pack playoffs might be in the same weekend as the Korea playoffs. I don't even know when they are now. What if you just get an old laptop to handle the stream and cam and keep the main PC to do games and media? That's a stream PC, right? That's stream PC theory, where people use like they upload to like a capture card or something like that, and do it that way. Yeah, that's a real streamer setup, but I'm not a real streamer. Huh, this poor viewer is getting absolutely decked by the ads. The only person that wasn't AFK and is now getting decked by ads. It's a disaster. LAN is like 5th of next month, right? Not Champions. Not the Champions Clash. You mean the Korea LAN?
Was it that I wanted to get there? If there's ever a time to shoot yourself, it's Install the language pack. So
What is Forsen doing? He's deep in thought. Thank you, Muesli. I appreciate that. Love a flower in a time of need. I'm gonna have to get an update from Xavier on these games.
thank you, man. I put one here, and then what? And then
What's going on? Well, Cozy Max, you gotta stay real cozy for us because we're still waiting for them to redo the fixtures. Because they did one draft of the fixtures, but for some reason, instead of matching the teams with the same records against each other, they matched Iceland against Estonia, and then they matched, where is it, Belgium? Belgium against Italy, when really they should have played against the other 3 and 2 teams. So they're having a real think about it right now and still trying to solve the problem. They're quite literally match fixing, but not like that. They're trying to fix for matches.
Should I go to bed?
It is one you have to think about, but they're going to get to the bottom of it, I'm sure.
Is it a sign from God? Or from gluttony? Is there a god of gluttony? Is it a sign from the devil?
We're keeping ourselves updated with what's soon to be a 3-goal banger. Oh, Nuna's got the assist as well. I'm actually draft laughing. Oh, not challenge.
Bardell?
Nobody. Does anyone actually play challenge on this?
I think I might do it. I think I might clock off. I think my main motivation to stay on tonight was that it was, you know, a decent earner. Because there were a bajillion viewers. There were a bajillion viewers watching ads while not watching ads. But now, it's mostly just my real viewers here, I think. So, I don't know, like, AFK's LeBron leave. The value proposition of killing myself for the late sleep. So you hate your real viewers and like the AFKers? It's more like, I don't want to do like a 14-hour... I don't want to do like a 14-hour super stream, where I'm, you know, paying the toll for the week after, if it's not a stupid payday, you know? But like, if they get into the games, then I'll just start watching the games and it'll be fine, you know? If I'm not just sitting here granking it, I can continue. I am unfortunately just sitting here granking it right now, though, is sort of the crux of the issue. this is a real momentum killer. Play balloons. Ideas, man. Ideas, man. All right. I'll tuck myself in. Thanks for watching, y'all. I will be back on... I don't know. I'll be back on Thursday or a day of like variety / regular Overwatch prior. Tomorrow is definitely 100,000,000% a day off. Oh, also there's Australia World Cup tryouts. I don't know what day those are going to be on because I haven't booked the scrims yet, but maybe on like Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday or Friday or Saturday or Sunday or Monday or Tuesday of the following week, there will be some World Cup tryouts for the Phase 2 stuff. Am I going to do that badge farming? If I can work out how to launch the game without it breaking my fucking computer, Zach, yeah. But I launched the game like 20 minutes ago when I had 3,000 viewers, and it basically like crashed my computer. And now my 3,000 viewers are 1,000 viewers, which is why I'm going to bed. But yeah. /raid Commander X. I reckon I'll put a fork in it. So, thanks everybody for watching. I will see you for the Aussie World Cup tryouts. Or, whatever follows. I enjoyed my stay. I enjoyed my stay. I enjoyed my stay. Thanks, y'all. Good night. Be sure to make sure Xavier gets all cozy. New color Pawsome? Very good. Alright. See y'all.